Hello, all. Welcome back to the Ludwig Smash Invitational. So, lamely named. We can say that now, right?
You said what?
Well, so
it's a weak-ass name.
who named it?
I think I did.
Okay.
I think Aiden asked
you have the right to criticize it then.
Right, then you could have said that at any time. If you named it, you could have said that.
No, it's definitely me. Aiden probably came up to me like 3 months ago, and he's like, "We need a name today." And he was like, "What is it gonna be?" And I was like, "I don't know, like Ludwig Smash Invitational." And sometimes I forget that that's the decision, and then everything swarmed around that.
What happened to LACS?
That was an even worse name.
No,
You think-
I
thought it
disagree.
was really cool. I thought
name-
LACS
No, that's
was-
a good name.
Because that was a rip. That was a rip from because it was LCS, and then Tyler 1 made, I think, TCS,
Okay.
Now that sucks.
and then I wanted to make my version called Ludwig Championship Series, but I realized that's the same as LCS, so I had to call it LACS. But I was just biting league shit.
I will say LSI really does roll off the tongue, though. If you just
LSI,
say, welcome
yeah.
back to the LSI Finals Day, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's kind of tight.
LSI is dope.
That's kind of tight.
So.
We'll figure it out. We'll get there. It's been fun though, because you know how Twitter trending is localized for you.
Yeah.
I find that I'm trending on Twitter, and it's just Smashers being like, at Ludwig's tournament, doing great. So I'll click on it, and I'll see everybody.
I want to do a little edit because I saw like 3 tweets back to back, like, oh, 4 hours of sleep. Oh, 0 sleep. Oh. And I just want to put them all together and tweet
Little
them.
montage?
Yeah, a little montage.
What are these people doing? Are they gambling? What are they doing?
I don't know.
I think some of them just couldn't get sleep. I didn't see like too many of the top players
Wow.
Really?
staying out.
Some.
There's a little bit of both.
We can talk about Mango's tweets today.
I saw, well, hang on. I actually saw Vincent in the elevator in the morning, just coincidentally. Vincent being from Cloud9.
Right.
And he was saying, we asked him, we were like, hey, what time Mango got to bed? And he was like 2:30, which isn't
That's
bad.
a lie. That's a lie because I was
that's a
out
lie.
till 4. And Mango is still
on
up.
this one.
What's up, Leff?
Oh, wait, Leffen has something important
What'd
to
Left say? Left. Give us some info, Left. Give us some
Real
knowledge.
Hello, Vish, the greatest available Falcon in the venue. May I use you for warm-up?
You're stealing
Why'd you say available? Say it again.
Maybe
without
You
say
got
it
it.
twice.
Left, you
Say
got to
about
say it
available.
nice. You got to say it nice.
You gotta say it nice,
Would
bro.
not be available.
Vish, the greatest Falcon in the venue. May I use you for Wizzrobe warm-up?
Yay! My boy got called up to the league. He made it.
Yeah.
I told you he fucked
we
up
get
Joey, and
much
Joey guilt tripped him. I told you about that, right? Toph, were you there for that?
I was there for that. That was
were
really.
you there for that, Lud?
I was not there for that.
And so he's playing Joey. He's playing Lucky. He's fucking him up, right?
Yeah.
And then Joey's like, man, you're fucking up my confidence, bro. Like, come on, man. You're supposed to help me warm up. And then from there, Vish feels bad, and he just lets Joey fuck him up. He does like 14 more damage.
Dude, this feels like when I was in JV in my sophomore year, and then some of our friends got called up to varsity midway through the year.
Yeah. No.
And I was still there, and I was like, when's it going to happen to me?
Got that Will Smith going on.
Yeah.
Just sitting in a room.
Where am I at? Why I'm still here?
No worry. They probably didn't play anyway. They were just there.
I think it's my dream to be good enough at Melee that I sit down at any setup, and it's not a nuisance.
That's so. I feel, you know.
I know exactly what
But
you
it's
mean.
real. But
Yeah.
it's real.
Yeah.
Because, like, hey, Smashers are nice. All right? If you guys are getting into Smash, they won't mind if you sit down.
No.
But there's a difference.
They'll talk about it later, though.
They'll be like, yeah, no, we're sitting down. It was like, it's like, I don't know, Johnny. He's like, yeah, it was like me and Wizzy and Ludwig sit down.
You want someone. You want to sit down and have someone want you to be there because of your skill, not because of who you are.
Yes.
You know?
I will say.
Or because they're nice. I don't want.
You do have it particularly tough because I think even if you were top 50 just playing Puff, sometimes people don't want to fight Puff. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. That's
So
right.
that-
But he's also
you don't mean it
Ludwig,
on
so
that
people will
level.
put up with it.
That's true.
Also, my Puff is maybe the most aggressive North America.
Yo, last approaching Puff.
Yeah.
The last approaching Puff. Oh
Maybe the
my
first.
God.
It's wise. Yeah, the first and the last.
Oh,
what?
Wait, I just realized that Cody and Zane were playing.
Yeah.
Why are
Yeah,
they-
that is
It's
bonkers.
11.
This
Too
is-
early for
this
this.
is
It's
quarters.
11, bro. What's going on?
How the fuck is his quarters?
Why did you start it at 11?
I don't know. Well, because we had to. I do know. So we had to do top 16 both games.
Oh,
Then we got to do top 8
okay.
both games.
Oh, okay.
Top
okay.
8 both games like 6-7 hours if Ultimate, does Ultimate things.
Okay.
So
So there was a time when this was like Cody's demon matchup. He could not beat Zain.
yeah.
But he's won the last like 2 or 3 times.
You know what? I gotta give Zayn a lot of credit. He has trained all the people to beat him. He trained Leffen Sheik. He gave Cody all the practice to beat him. They played so many matches. So
Yeah.
you know, Shout out to Zain for bringing down to play.
He does put himself out there. Maybe
Yeah.
too much.
Really does.
HBox would never.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, absolutely not.
He'd be like, I never play Cody.
There's-
I'm going to
'cause-
beat him for the next 4 years.
There's an element to, hey, the less we play, the less you can practice against me specifically. Maybe the character, but that's different than how I play neutral.
Yeah.
And Zain has played Cody maybe 3,000 times
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
in the past year.
Oh,
Yeah, no, he definitely helped his progression in this matchup.
I guess
100%.
the idea is it should go both ways, though, right?
Yeah, but here's the problem. I'm going to say it. Fox is the best character in the game. So if you get, I think you always get a little bit more out of it as a Fox player if you play the same person over and over again.
Also,
in my opinion.
I'll say it, they're dime a dozen, all right? Ignore
Yeah.
all these head-ass commentators who say, yeah, I can tell the difference between the playstyle of all the Foxes. They're all the fucking same,
Well, here's
all
the
right?
thing. They're especially all the same once you get your opening. So
Yeah.
Zain can practice 90% of the stuff he's practicing against the CPU Fox
Oh,
because it's a punish game.
that was pretty, that was pretty sad.
Yeah.
Ooh, down, I love that down tilt.
Yeah, run up, down tilt. Got some range on it.
Actually, I guess for the East Coast, this is nice because the West Coast is early. The East Coast is like, oh, cool, just a Saturday, Sunday afternoon.
You know
Oh,
what?
yeah.
It's not even as bad as NFL.
Yeah, true.
NFL
is so early.
When I moved West Coast, I was like, damn,
Oh.
this sport sucks here.
Why are there morning pools for
I gotta wake up
NFL?
at 10 a.m. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if NFL players feel like that.
I know.
Oh, I'm sure they do.
Why'd I have to get
10
up at
a.m.
6 to get hit?
pools. Oh.
Concussed.
Give me my CTE
Yeah,
at
right?
noon at least.
Oh. Cody with the comeback,
Yeah.
right?
3 to 1 stock
Yeah.
comeback and a clean 3 stocks.
Oh.
Now, one of them was a gimme stock.
That's it, right?
That's probably game?
No.
Oh,
Shot him wrong way.
the right way if he's a Zain fan.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh.
Oh, which he is, to a certain
I
degree.
can't believe that hit.
Oh,
Zain, yo,
bro,
okay,
oh,
what?
You were the. Oh, Zain, don't.
He doesn't deserve this, but he'll get it anyway.
Oh, Zain.
What, forward air? He wanted reverse, I guess.
Dude, okay, we'll talk about it
Yeah.
This is 10 a.m. vibes.
tonight. Zain doesn't edge guard Mango or Cody well.
No.
Not really, no, for some reason.
Yeah, no.
I think he likes him too much. That's my psychiatrist take. That's my Sigmund Freud take on the matter.
Oh.
He likes Mango too much. Oh!
Your reactions are abysmal.
Ludwig
He's gonna
hits
lose
that.
now because he's gonna ledge that. He's gonna, yeah. Oh, it's
Oh.
slow. Was that? So
Tough
that
when he
doesn't
saw
make
it
slow.
I
Dude,
think
saw-
Zain wiggled out and
Dude, come on, come on.
Oh my God!
No, come on now,
No.
come on,
Dude,
come on.
He did the thing from 2010.
I'm telling him, what are you doing?
What?
Forward
Dude,
smash!
That was awful.
that was the worst
was
game
awful.
of Super Smash Bros. Melee I've ever seen those two play in my life.
That was hype. Oh, those
was-
two play.
yeah.
I was like, that wasn't the worst game, but that was definitely the
That
worst
was
game
garbage.
those two played.
Worst game I've ever seen is Ludwig versus Atrioc, Fox Ditto, 7,000.
You know, I thought they said
too.
online, and so they only missed reaction to 4B online, but I be seeing these people miss in
No,
person.
people miss it in
Listen, all the time.
That was crazy.
That was awful.
I can't even. I was going to spend some time harping on how Zain doesn't crouch tech chase.
I was about to bring that up because he
And-
talked about it yesterday, and then he
right.
dropped it, right?
And then he dropped it, and then but there were so many worse things that happened after it that I
Yeah.
can't even
I
talk
mean,
about.
You know what's funny? I forgot what I wanted to talk to you
Right.
about because of that.
I was like, oh, Zain doesn't do this like subtle optimization. And then it's like, wow, Zain doesn't up tilt the platform at 180. But you know, it is what it is.
A quick behind the scenes what's going on for us as the commentators here.
Yeah.
As IBDW takes another stock.
Ooh.
They're cleaning the couch because I guess Hugs 86 just sat on a chocolate bar with his big ass.
Yeah, it's disgusting. It's, you know.
And Vish ruined his beautiful baby blue pea coat.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Yeah, actually did. Yeah, and it was a
Beautiful baby
really
blue
nice
pea
coat.
coat has just Feastables chocolate, which some could argue adds to it. You know,
Yeah, that's
if they're big Feastables enjoyers.
Yeah, there's like 3,000 jealous Mr. Beast fans out
Yeah, they'd be like,
I can
"Oh,
have that
this would be
chocolate
bad
on my
if it
cake."
wasn't just 5 ingredients."
there. Right. That's right.
I can see each one in your baby blue pea coat.
Each ingredient, that's right.
Is that the organic cane sugar that I see?
Yum yum yum. Oh,
Oh, what was
Missed
that
the-
roll
missed
from
the
Zain?
snap too.
well, I think he ran out of dick.
I think he did, but then he, okay.
Wait,
yeah,
what
there's
is-
some
this is
weirdness. There's some weirdness.
I've never seen the man play this. Did he tweet out the low sleep thing?
No way.
You know,
right?
Zain
It's
slept
Zain.
for 8 hours.
He's got an extra pillow on him at all times.
That's true. I hope he doesn't sleep on that pillow. If he sleeps on that pillow and his skin looks the way it does, I would be so mad. He has the most beautiful
he
skin.
actually does.
Perfect.
He actually does.
All right. Wow!
No, what? Why did he pivot that way?
Yeah, that was not a necessary pivot. You don't even need it. You could just grab.
You could just grab it. Yeah, or you could just pivot the other way. I don't know. Either way, it was weird.
I guess you should always pivot. It's the safest, but I mean, then you have to know which way to pivot.
Right. Either way, I mean, at like 30+%, it's not a difficult reaction. I'm a little bit shocked. Good DI from Cody. Counter
Okay.
this.
Wow.
Shouldn't he just go down?
Kinda,
Right?
or I don't know, man.
I guess Armada drops down with Peach all day, right?
Look,
Armada,
you're not wrong, but I don't think he's playing at the level where he should be comfortable going down. Like, I'm here.
Yeah,
I'm like, don't go down.
yeah. I just mean in general against Cody, sometimes I'm like, Marth players need to educate me. Can you not just, like, drop down there real quick, do the thing?
Mewtwo King would go down.
Yes.
I don't know. I'm just saying. I played Mewtwo King. He hits that. I don't know.
He does go down. That's the Sheik in him, too, though.
That hasn't changed.
True,
That's true.
Sheiks
True.
don't give a shit. They just go down with Nair.
Oh, I don't know. Okay, he's going to get it.
That's
Yeah, he
okay,
gets it.
and
He gets there. He gets
Nice.
there.
Yeah.
And that's going down
Yeah.
there, Zain.
There we go.
Big fist bump.
Big fist
That's
bump.
a 10 a.m. 10
Yeah.
a.m. fist bump.
And you know what's a little bit, I could make this sound a lot more pathetic if I were to say that he really did just fist bump cleaning up the most basic Funneless Nation punish.
But that
I do. Cody's gotten so much better there. He put.
Yeah.
It's really hard. Zane, that's not a free win
Takes
for
him
Zane
to his
anymore.
yeah, I think we can stop saying the hey, Marth should start 1-0.
Not against Cody.
Not against
Not
Cody.
against Cody.
Not against Cody.
Yeah,
That's the Music King. He has been what? The Music King 100%.
That-
starting
yeah.
the odds.
No, just like run up, try to forward smash the backdash. That's the
Yeah.
Jason.
Yeah, it used to be that you would do it with like dash tag, and the Mewtwo King decided one day I'll just do it with forward smash. Okay. Dude, he's whiff punishing the landings. We were kind of talking about how Mango was the only fox that whiff punishes the landings.
Yeah.
Cody's doing it. Ooh. Zain gets there a little early on the Nair.
I mean, he seems slow in every regard.
Yeah.
You know how
Yeah.
players always talk about the scale of 1 to 10 that they play on?
Yeah.
You know, like there's the friendlies, and you're going to play at your 9s, maybe your 10 peak. But
Right.
in tournament,
Leffen beat Europe with 1 at 1.
say it again?
He Leffen beat Europe at playing 1 out of 10.
Yeah. That's what it was like. I mean, you're playing 1 out of 10. And that's good enough. But what's good enough to win like today? And it's like, oftentimes, like you're 7.
Yeah.
And only a player could surely know what level they're playing at. But
Right.
if you guys were to make a gut call of what Zain and then Cody are playing at,
Yeah.
what would
This
you
looks
say?
like a 4 and 5.
4 or 3 or 4.
Yeah,
like for
yeah.
Zain, I mean, I saw him miss a short hop or like 2 short hops this game. He got 2 accidental full hops. And you know, Marth's not a particularly difficult character to short hop with. I just think that's a little bit uncharacteristic.
Is it nerves or is it the morning? Oh, dude, Mango's up 2-1 on Johnny.
I do think.
no.
Okay, yeah,
Listen,
Mango up.
listen, I don't want to be that guy, but this is the Johnny got to catch this one today.
You
Mango was up all night. He wasn't practicing. He didn't sleep. You got to get this one.
You gotta get this one.
This is the one you got to get.
We got to
all
talk
right?
about the Mango tweet after this set.
Yeah, you got to get.
I
this.
got it. I haven't
You
even
gotta
seen
get
it,
this
so
one.
I need to know. I need to know.
So you think Zane's playing at like a 3, maybe a 4?
Yeah.
3, but he's. I will say, I think he's
okay.
picking it up. I think he's picking it up. Like that stock, all of that was executed really well. Obviously, forward smashing the ledge was just a good option, but Cody,
Excellent.
yeah,
Just juggled him like 4 times trying to get back to stage.
like that was good.
Oh, that was
good.
amazing.
That was good. You're there until you're not.
I love when they run through each other to grab behind them.
Yeah.
It looks goofy.
It's a really Marthy thing. It happens so much, and like the way the Marth did it happens 2 times as much. They're just constantly whiffing grabs past each other, like 2 ships in the night. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I like that he's going for it.
That's his OG Zain stuff.
Exactly.
Oh, okay. Picks up the.
You know what it was? It was Dewan on the mic, and Dewan was making, I thought, a really good point about how Zain used to stunt a lot more,
Yes.
He did.
and
He
that made
did.
him better.
He was also gimmicky in a way. Like Zain, I
Yeah.
remember he would do like 2 things. He would always edge cancel on platforms, and then he would go to Pokemon when it was the mountain transformation and do the up B thing.
The up B
the-
thing.
the Ken
I love the
classic.
up B
Yeah.
thing.
And he loved doing those things because it made Marth move a little faster while having a lot of hitboxes out.
Right. And he
it's-
loves that.
If you just stay away from it, it's not like, it's a gimmick. It's kind of,
Yeah.
but it has its uses. So I guess when he does it, he's feeling himself.
And I think, I think a great example of this kind of aspect of bringing yourself back into it mentally was like the way he made the comeback against Axe, right? He was down 2-0, and then he started kind
was
of
down
cooking.
2-0?
He was down 2-0.
I just saw the last.
And I think
moment.
even you pointed out, you were like, oh, he's like cooking while he's down. Mango, by the way, beating S2J 3
Which, look, even Mango at his worst should be beating Falcon, right?
Especially Johnny, right? He just knows
But
it
like
so
John,
well.
okay, here's the thing. Johnny shouldn't have lost this many in a row. Mango's not that much better than him. He's better, but he's not. What is he up? He's like 20-0.
It's more than that.
Wait,
It's got to be more than that.
Wait, there's no way he's that much better. There's no one that much better than Johnny in the world.
Yeah, but
right?
like, it's also, look, and maybe I'm copium, but I don't think SFAT is 27 times in a row worse than Zain.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
At some
but
point, it's like
you get a demon.
Sometimes you got a demon.
But it's just like Nunn's got him, Wizzy's got him. There's no way that Johnny shouldn't have caught one, right?
He'll catch it.
He'll catch it. He's looked better than he ever. He used to not take games.
True.
For the longest time. He started taking games recently. So it's a work in progress, I think.
And if he's gonna catch it, you know, God bless. Maybe hopefully he's not on a side stream. You know, it's mainstream.
Yeah, mainstream. He deserves a one. He
Mainstream
deserves,
catch.
You know?
Also, I'll just throw this out there because I don't know. I didn't see the tweet. I know Mango was up late last night. Who's
true.
to say Johnny wasn't? Johnny's a gambler.
Ah, true.
Johnny likes
I didn't
Vegas.
see him.
Okay.
We were up
Okay,
pretty late.
okay.
Though. We were up
Okay.
pretty late.
If he was
Man.
I don't know.
anywhere, he was at like a 1-2, 2-5 poker room, just taking him for all they're worth.
I was watching people follow. Man, that table was rough. Shout out to Zope. He was the only one killing it. Everyone else was.
At the poker?
No, 21. They were getting dominated.
Wait, Peter's here?
Yeah, Zope's here.
Amazing.
He just left.
I mean, this could be a 3-1. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I like what Cody's doing overall this game. Looking a lot better.
What does he want? What is he looking for?
I feel like you got. I mean, it's kind of the thing. Falcon wants you want to smother him. So that nair was amazing until he missed the Hellcats.
Yeah.
He naired past him, and I was like, that was brilliant.
Yo.
And then he missed the Hellcat, so that's really
That was
bad.
nice timing.
And he lost his stock because of that.
That was some
Yeah.
nice timing from Zain.
All right. Do you think it'd be a good idea or a bad idea? You could be genuine.
Ooh, I like that FT.
To remove L
That was
canceling.
fire.
I know it
To
comes
what?
up all the time. It comes up
Remove
all
L
the time.
canceling.
Nah. Okay, here's the thing. I don't think I would put it in the game now, but I'm glad it's here.
Yeah, I wouldn't take it out.
But I wouldn't like for like when I play like rivals and it's not there, I think it's fine.
yeah.
You know?
And if I were to make Melee today, I would put it in.
Exactly. That's
know
what
what
I
I'm
mean.
saying?
That's what I mean.
But you want to keep it in.
It's like
Yeah, I
some,
wouldn't,
it's
like,
like some
patch
shit
it out.
that's in Brood War, right? That's like dumb, but it's probably good. They're probably
Yeah,
good.
yeah,
I feel like
yeah,
Brood
you
War's
know.
got a bunch of like, well, this is unnecessarily hard.
Yeah. You know, well, I don't know. I mean, obviously this is like a pretty bad parallel, but like I'm thinking of like when Fortnite removed building.
Oh yeah.
And then, you know, it was cool for the casual community, but I know probably a bunch of pros were like, oh,
I mean, yeah.
we liked it.
You want to gatekeep girl boss, keep that floor high.
I don't know. No, I could be. I will say I could be talked either way. I'm not particularly sold one or the other.
Dude,
I don't think it would add that many people, so I don't think it's worth doing.
What would?
Getting rid of it.
Getting rid of it.
Yeah, the game's
Because
still-
that's the
game's
advantage
still
of it
hard.
is that it would add.
Counter. Yo.
Oh.
I respect the angle attempt though.
I gotta see like the practical task play by play.
Yeah.
Cody was 3 frames away from grabbing the ledge before Zain got there. Because
Nah.
that he went for it, and clearly he has a game sense to know that was close.
He really didn't want to like activate the Marth counter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is what it is.
Inches.
No, that was Zain needed. I feel like it's good to see Zain get back. I will say
Yeah.
I don't think the level is their best, but it's good to see Zain get back on the board. Because
Yeah.
Cody's, like you said, won the last 3.
Cody's won the last like 3. I'm actually, you know, I think a lot of people see that set and they're like, oh, you know, Zain did what he always does, but he actually hasn't been lately, and I think
Yeah.
that's got to be a confidence booster for him.
You know what I will say too? I gotta give Zain a lot of credit because when Zain was farming all these foxes talked about how dumb Marth was. Oh, this Marth is unwinnable. I try so hard and I just keep losing. Zain hasn't said one thing once these foxes started beating him.
And
Not
the
one
foxes-
fox complaint.
The Foxes got quiet too.
They got super quiet.
got very quiet,
They're
yeah.
super quiet. They have not been. I haven't heard any like, oh, Marth is so dumb. It's all fine now.
You know what would happen if you ask them? They'd go, well, I guess we're just goaded.
I hate that.
I guess we just
I
make it
hate
happen.
that shit. I hate that
I
shit.
guess we just figured it out.
They built their own mountain. They're like, yeah, I guess we just climb that shit.
Yeah.
I don't know. We're kind of crazy. We're so crazy.
Do you see what I had to go through?
Yeah.
See what I had to go.
It's actually insane that I'm this good.
All right, let
Right.
me pull up the Mango tweets for y'all.
Okay.
HBox Slub on stream, that is ambitious.
Oh.
An ambitious stream match?
Yeah.
Yeah. A bold one from,
That's
from Aiden.
That's a bold one.
Okay, here it is from Mango.
Ah.
He tweeted, getting wasted, see everyone at Summit. I have no desire to attempt or try to salvage this unless I wake up feeling 11 out of 10. I was due for a super duper shit tournament. It's a shame it's this one. Playing a 3.5 all day is depressing. I'll bounce back like I always do, but I want to get emo drunk. Good day. That's where it would end,
Instead of playing
perhaps.
3.5? Everyone does the numbers.
Yes.
Everyone does the numbers.
3. Everyone has their out of 10. But that's where he tweets. Doesn't end there. 4 hours later
4 hours later.
1 a.m., chain smoking 26 more cigarettes. Need some time off my life clock. And then at 3 a.m., someone please bring me 2K and 11 cigs in a vodka Red Bull, and bring Hugo a miracle. So,
Hugo, listen,
He was down bad.
Hugo was getting cooked last night.
is he?
He was getting cooked. Wow. It was hard to watch. Like, I never really watched gambling like that.
Yeah.
And the thing that I was really enjoying is, like, I'd watch people lose money, and the dealer just takes it. They just take it. They don't say anything. They're not like, ooh, bad play there. They just take it, and you're just there by yourself with less money.
They're like
fascinating.
teenagers who watch live leak videos. They're desensitized. They've seen it all.
They've seen it all.
Right? There's nothing. It's just like, there's no like, it's just like, you just keep losing. And
They've
you
seen
can
like
just see.
the ISIS beheading level of losing money. They've seen someone lose like 70K in one hand.
Yeah.
And so when Hugo goes up and loses a rack, although that's a lot of money, they're like,
Yep. They've seen people lose their entire livelihoods.
yeah.
Like,
And I've watched how it happens. Like the process of just like, dude, you know you should walk away, right? You're down, like you're not. You're down. And they're just like, nah, man, like. Let me just keep throwing it out there, and it gets sad to watch.
Yeah.
It was depressing. I was like, man, this is awful.
Well, it's as simple as like if you are down 1,500, if you start with 2,000, you're down 1,500, you got 500 left. All you got to do is win 2 hands.
right.
500, then 1,000. Then you've done it.
Yeah.
That's all. It's a very easy thing. Right? And you know what it is, Phil? It's what a lot of gamblers don't realize. Your biggest win is the one you've yet to bet.
Yep.
Never stop believing.
I
It's
love
like
it.
that
I love
visual
it.
of the
I
guy
love
digging
it.
through the tunnel.
Yeah.
And there's the gold. And
The
you
diamonds
really
are there.
You need to
They're
swing
there.
that pickaxe 2-3 more times, maybe.
I don't know. I think I could play 21, though. I learned watching that
Yeah.
table. I learned.
Yeah.
But, man, I played slots, and I lost $20 so fast. And it was weird just watching myself lose over and over again. I was like, I'm not. And I was like, so is the next one the one? And it was just gone.
Slots are low.
Slots are
They're
fun.
low ROI.
I don't
Yeah.
understand. I didn't enjoy it.
I think it's like if you put in $100, you get like 94 out on like every, I don't know, is it every spin or something? It's a low return.
It's too random. I don't see the point.
Slots are so much more dog shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they have a chance to start lighting up a lot of colors and then going really fast and then hitting.
That's
Which
why I know.
I guess people are into.
The casuals do like low skilling games. You know?
Yeah.
They love
They
it.
do.
They love it.
That
love
they
it.
do.
They love the one button game.
Except for you, Train. You do it really well. Please don't buy me.
Right.
You're so good at it.
Dude, Aiden putting $100 slug. But this is like,
Different than I never
I
heard
think this is like one of the worst stream matches.
Yeah,
in
I
Halo.
actually can't believe it's on stream.
Well,
to be honest.
unless
when Wobbling was around.
I'll say it, unless Slug wins. And if Slug wins and this was
True.
off stream, people will go, why did they put it on stream?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I
So,
can't believe they
I mean,
didn't know.
I just like all the most degenerate sets have been this one for me. I
Yeah.
think so many.
Okay, I'm going to give you guys
I
some copium.
Okay, yeah.
HBox drops a set to Ices like once every 1.5 years. We know this.
Yes.
Is this the one?
He came close at Bigger Balk against SoCal Ices, famed SoCal Ices. Love them to death.
I also
That's
love
the last
that
one I can
person.
remember. I love
Yeah.
them. Army.
Army. Oh, wow.
Famed SoCal
Army?
Ices. I told you, famed.
Yeah, famed, right. Yeah,
I
Army.
was right about every stat. Acola won over his pit
Sorry,
on the off stream.
I guess the fact that you didn't remember Arby's name made me think, like,
I was like, are you
I
talking
was
about
like,
someone that's
it
canceled?
can't be Arby. Like, it can't be Arby.
so
Because
that's canceled.
So is that why you don't want to say their name? What is
No,
it?
I just literally
You forgot.
forgot
it's okay, you got there.
the
you got
famed
there.
SoCal Ices.
The famed SoCal Ices. Yeah, you got there.
This matchup is pretty shit, but I have not actually
Pretty
played it since Wobbling got banned.
So it's
Yeah.
gotten less.
Presumably
Well, more shit.
less shit.
Well, I imagine, here's the thing, I imagine
Right.
HBox will take more chances unless the Slug starts giving him that work, and then he'll start, going back to more.
Yeah, the last time these two played, Slug was not really camping him. It was interesting. Like, Zain asked me about the set, and this was not that long ago. This was like 2-3 weeks ago. It was like Big House or one of those. And Zain was like, how was HBox Slug? And I was like, honestly, HBox didn't really camp him.
Why did
So-
HBox DI all the way out? I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter.
I think you didn't DI. I wasn't even DI out. He would have died if he was DI out.
Oh, really?
It
I
is
think so.
Yoshi's.
This is, yeah, I don't think so Hungerbox, the way his brain works is he doesn't camp unless he needs to camp.
Yeah, it's like Frieza forms for him.
Yes. You haven't even seen my final form
Yeah,
yet.
exactly.
But that's like a game 4, game 5. Remember, like, versus Shoot At, there was that rivalry for a
Oh,
long time
man. Yeah,
where
that was the big
Hungrybox would lose to Chudat, and then to counter that, he would do the thing where he goes from the left platform to the right platform to the left platform to the right platform over the course of 8 minutes for 5 games straight.
Yes.
But he would only get there if he would like lose a game 1 or game 2.
Right.
I don't think we'll see that today because I think the general way the matchup works is when you hit a percentage high enough that Ices can kill off throw, which is now, you have to play lame. But until then, you can be risky.
Okay.
And so he's just going to come down, try to bear, and then do a rising pound that's ungrabbable.
Ungrabbable.
Hoping that Slug grabs it, but Slug's not that dumb.
That was close.
Bear does a lot of damage and a lot of knockback. But the thing to me, too, is I feel like Yoshi's is kind of a must-win stage for Slug. Like, if you're not winning here, where are you winning?
But I mean, they also started here, right?
Right.
Which is kind of interesting. I guess
Yeah, I suppose so.
FD's where you win, right?
FD. True. Yeah. FD's got to be good.
Okay.
The rising
does die really early.
Yeah,
Damn.
very early.
Yeah.
And then in Invincibility, the dream is you go down and then you
wait.
like up tilt.
Nana gonna get to the cloud?
You up tilt or
The dream is when you come down with Invincibility after dying, you land in the middle of them and you up tilt or like read a roll or spot dodge rest. Because rest and up tilt and falling up air are really good against Ices because you guarantee hit one of them.
Right. Yeah, that was
Usually.
always the fucked up part to me was you'd see post come down and they'd like rest and it would miss, but it would hit Nana.
Yeah.
And that's enough because now you're not getting punished and Nana's dead, which is you've done more than your job. Because what is Popo going to do?
Nah, just do jack shit.
It's made with his hammer.
Down smash.
Yeah.
Little hammer hit.
So, yeah, I mean 9%, so he could play a little bit risky here.
Yeah. If he gets her, now
Man,
that's
it's
actually
easy.
really good.
Now
2-0
it's easy.
Aklo on Pip off stream.
Yes,
Wow.
side stream.
Excuse me, side stream.
Wait, is it off stream or side stream? Side stream.
Okay,
That
side stream.
makes sense.
Okay.
Which you guys could all tune into with Ludwig VODs.
Ludwig
There
vibes.
we go. Man, this looks hard.
Yeah, it's a hard fucking
This is a
matchup.
hard matchup.
You know my favorite Ludwig-based YouTube channel,
What?
MkLeo.
You know what?
You know what I mean?
A lot of people feel that way. I went to a TwitchCon party, and at the party, I had like 6 people come up to me, and they're like, "Hey, I love what you do. I like, appreciate it." They're like, "MkLeo specifically." And I was like, "Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Fair enough."
Yeah. I feel like it's the
Warm those puff
connoisseur, the
hands
Ludwig
up.
connoisseur's
Yes.
choice.
It's because it makes you feel like you're learning when it's actually just regular YouTube content like everything else.
Yeah.
But feeling like you're learning matters.
100%.
FOD, interesting.
Oh, interesting. This is a good bit of damage already.
I guess maybe it's because like there was that one interaction where Slug tried to go to the right platform to grab Hungrybox, and you can do it quicker here.
What is Slug supposed to do to get? It just seems really tough when Puff is just camping in the air.
I think you can't do anything. I think you have to maintain ground control, and you have to try to find a grab off jab, and maybe trick up and get a grab off platform by like reading Hungrybox.
Okay, so put the up air there to cover that to go to side plat. Okay.
So like get him to like 50, 60, and then get a grab and then get the kill.
Unfortunate too, so Slug has to take a risk in order to try to call Hungrybox jump. Hungrybox doesn't jump, Slug's out of position and dies. Loses his Nana. That's just unfortunate. But that's a sign of like, when you have to take risks like that, that's how you know it's a losing match. When you have to make those type of reads and you can't just react.
I feel like part of it too for FOD is, you're going to see Slug, and he's gone for this a couple times, like wave dash onto the platforms to try to cover the side platform with the smash attack, because you can do that here. The platforms get low enough. Because the theory is Puff does have to land eventually.
Yes.
So if you can catch her landing with the smash attack, you're good. But more often than not, HBox is going to probably go to the top platform. And you can upper that, I think, with a full jump, just not a double jump.
But more
still.
than reactable, right?
Right, exactly, on the Puff's end.
Okay.
Also, Pound is super punishable. That's like how Wobbles beat Hungrybox and then popped off at EVO 20.
Oh,
and Hungrybox didn't know he had lost?
2013. Yeah.
That was a
Yeah.
classic.
It was
That
a
was a
pound on shield
classic.
and then just bear out of shield.
That's it. Okay. Yeah, you got to be really patient on the IC spot and just.
It just sucks because Nana's kind of a dumbass.
Yeah.
Ooh.
She's really not doing shit on her own.
That was I feel like that was an amazing call out and it did 14 damage. I was like, man, nice.
That's a huge. That's a
wow. Okay.
I mean, decent. Honestly, like, cause like, Popo's probably not gonna kill, but you get puffed to like 55, and then next stock, one grab.
yeah.
And you've got that hopium.
You got that hopium.
Hopium is kind of cut.
Yeah.
That's fire. Did you just come up with that? That's,
No.
Okay, that was fire.
That's the thing.
Still like a, what is it? What do you think? 65-35 matchup? 70-30?
Oh.
Yeah.
I need a, where's Tuesday? He can tell me. I need a icy expert.
It might be 70-30.
The way I feel about it
Be
is at
worse.
the end of the day, you know, HBox isn't even the campiest Jigglypuff of this magic. Because you guys
No.
remember Michael.
Yes.
Yes.
That didn't look fun.
That was when wobbling was around.
That is true.
I actually think Michael is a bot planted by icy mains to allow wobbling to happen.
Got it. Look at this guy. We need it.
Interesting plan over here.
He was paid by for lobbyists of wobbling. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm into that.
Ooh.
I'm into that theory. 69% is
Funny.
low enough that you
Funny.
can fight a little bit. Also funny, yes.
Hee hee ha ha.
That's what I was going for.
It's funny.
Max just having a great time with that one.
Woo! Chat, by the way, I hope you guys are having a good day. This is the final day. We're going to go from top 16 all the way to top 8.
Pip getting on the board. It's 2-1.
Put it on the board,
Acola.
Pipsqueak. All right, you didn't come from the UK to get 3-0 by Acola.
Right? Though I will say, I think Aklo's almost is like close to that. Like he's not in that. I don't think he gets brought up as much, but he's like in that class. I think.
Who's that?
Aklo.
Oh,
3-0
yeah.
on Pipsqueak?
Yeah.
No, Aklo's fucking good.
So
Aklo's really good.
Pipsqueak's not in that level.
No, I think
Aklo's
Aklo's
at
just
that level too. I think they're both just really good.
I think Aklo's just like if not there, very, very close.
Aklo's dumb underrated.
Yeah.
There was a period going into the earlier majors this year where people were saying if he top 8s this, he might have a case for top 10 in the world.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He was getting there.
Yeah, that
This
you
is
were just looking at.
Is this real? No.
You ever do that?
No. No, because off the first one, it's usually just grab. Grab. But like, I think what he's doing is up smash is the best kill option. So like, let's rack up the percent.
To get
It's kind
there.
of like when you're Fox and you down throw because you want to re-grab to up throw up air because you know it'll kill against Puff.
Right.
It's like,
And you're okay if the down throw doesn't work out.
Yeah.
Because like I wasn't going to kill anyway.
Right. But yeah, forward throw is really dumb because forward throw has a hitbox on the back of Puff's ass. So like if you grab Nana and then forward throw her, you might hit Popo trying to punish you.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Which is like such a random thing because it doesn't matter 90% of 1v1s, but I guess the game wasn't built for 1v1s.
In a weird way.
You know, ICs that get with items against Puff may be a different matchup.
Yeah.
You know? What do you think about,
Yeah, Nana with the home run bag.
Right.
Oh!
There's no way that works, right?
Dude,
There's no way that works, right?
Hungrybox might be the worst in the world at defensive techniques in Super Smash Bros. That is not a spike. That should not send you to the depths of hell that fast.
Yeah.
You can jump out, but if you jump too early, I think you're locked out 20 frames.
It locks you out for a little while. But
So he jumped too early?
But periodically, you can still get a jump out down there. You just have to wait.
Yes. Well, you know why it happens to him, right?
Because he's using up.
He jumps with the control stick by pushing up. And so, like, he will instantly jump and not wait for a meteor cancel because he's moving his control stick all the time. It's too hard to stop yourself.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
From a control stick versus pressing X.
Okay, having the top platform out makes this matchup a lot better, in my opinion.
A lot better.
I think I would do FD and Stadium if I was
Yeah,
ICs.
I'm shocked by the not no FD.
Aklo beat Pip 3-1.
Aklo 3-1.
All right.
EC popping off.
Yeah, I can't wait for the Pipsqueak tweet.
Oh, yeah.
There's always one.
Guaranteed.
There's always
This is the
one.
final list of top 5 in
And
the
it's
world.
not even up for debate.
Yeah, I think.
Oh, do you just rest Nana? No, you don't need to. You're too high. You're
drill
too
up
high.
smash?
Yeah, just forward smash.
I think he did FOD because game 1 had a top plat on Yoshi's,
Ah,
and
and
he
it
was
was-
on the side plat.
Yeah.
So he thought, all right,
yeah,
Hungrybox hanging on
yeah.
at side plat. Let me go with the lower side plat, and the Hungrybox like, nah.
Right.
I was just going for something safe. I don't care about the side or top specifically.
Turns out Hungrybox can adapt a little bit as well.
Yeah. The tap.
Yeah,
he's
no,
adapting to which
not having
platform.
that mix.
Right.
You can put the up air in the center, and that seems like it helps a lot. You only have to worry about the side. But Hungrybox has to take more risk to go from one side to the other now because there's not a top plat.
Yes.
So, yeah, I definitely...
Wow.
What?
Wow, and that almost killed.
That was crazy.
That move randomly just has a hitbox well longer than it looks like it should. It's kind of like Puff's pound, actually, where Puff, like, punches,
Yeah,
and then the fist is just hanging out, and then, ow.
Well, okay, Popo can get a kill here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, down smash.
Down smash. I thought so, too, yeah.
Yeah, because if they don't tech, I guess maybe you could slide off. I don't know.
Yeah. But there was a tech. Felt juicy.
Maybe Slug gave too much credit to Juan and thought he would slide off. And then Juan's like, nope. Good old tech for me.
Oh, wow, the empty grab is so. I always feel like you shouldn't really go for grabs against the Ice Climbers when they're together, but I guess Puff's up throw is just so fast.
Yeah, I think you can also mix up empty grab with like empty hop up tilt.
Up tilt.
So it's like you need to if you want to try that.
Right.
And he hasn't gone for a rest once. I mean, I guess that is the one way that Slug comes back in the game.
Yeah.
I think he went for the one on Yoshi's and failed, but.
I think it depends like where you get the rest punished. Like say you miss the rest, right? If you're near the ledge, you could die. Oh!
Damn, went for a sexy handoff.
Yeah, he should have. HBox should have died there probably.
Yeah.
Let's go in game 4. Probably?
Almost certainly, although I don't know. To be honest with you. I don't know.
Look.
Yo!
She said, don't mess
Damn.
with my man.
Damn!
I love it.
So Popo was at 83. And
Is this a world tour or your girls tour?
back to back.
But
The way that works is the higher percent Popo's at, the higher level of a CPU Nana becomes. And
I thought you
Popo
could just,
was at 83.
am I dumb? I thought when you side beam, maybe this is not how it works. I thought when you side beam,
You can input.
you can input because you are in fall state, and then you can just spam right on the C-stick, and Nana will do it.
not that I'm aware of.
I
but you
think
could
that's
be
the
right.
case when you're like, for example, when your shield broken, you just control Nana.
Yes.
But I don't think that's the case if you're just like side beam or something.
No, I don't think so.
I think if she's too far away from you, you don't actually control
Maybe
her.
she'd be too goated if that was the case.
No, that'd be way
You're
better.
right.
She'd be way
That would
better.
be way better.
So, you know, okay, so when there's a bad matchup, I a lot of times look at the stages you're supposed to win on. So for Slug, okay, so this is like, unless Slug plays amazing, I think this is kind of, it's going to be tough to win this one, right?
It's going to be tough to
So
win
I
this
think,
one.
but going forward, it's like, the stages you need to win on are Stadium and FD, right?
Stadium, to me,
And
yeah.
then, and then what's the third stage you grab to get the upset? What stage do you think you
I
need to win?
think
Is it
Yoshi's game
you have
one,
to find a
yeah,
win
Yoshi's or FOD, right? I
Yeah.
think you got to make use of those lower side platforms because here you're not really going to be able to poke it Jigglypuff above the platforms as easy. You got to
Yeah.
burn your
Look-
double jump to do so.
Look, it immediately takes in that damage too. Like Stadium, that wasn't near like, you know,
Right.
you don't have to call out top plat. So
You don't have to call it top plat, and you don't have to double jump to get up there.
Yeah.
Because the big thing is when you get sniped out of your double jump, you're a sitting duck. You
Yeah.
have no more resources to spend in the air.
yeah.
And let alone if you're at a higher percent, you're going to get hit off stage without a jump. It's going to be all bad.
I think you got to win game 1. I think you were right. You
Yes.
said you got to win game 1.
That's
I
how
think
bad matchups
yeah.
kind of work.
Yeah.
That's how Puff Fox works in a way, right?
Puff Fox, even like when Amsa first started beating HBox, Amsa had to win on the 3 platform stages.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Amsa shored up that matchup to where Amsa can kind of just win everywhere now.
Yeah.
But it wasn't like that at first.
I agree.
Yeah, there are many matchups that it's kind of a cutscene if
Right.
you lose game 1 and you are the character who has it worse.
Yeah. Yeah.
Agreed.
So, look, God bless Slug for trying his heart out.
It's just going to be a tough one.
It's going to be a tough
It's
one.
going to be a tough one.
He's fucked.
Phil will let us know when it's over.
Yeah.
You're not.
yeah.
You haven't called it yet. I'm shocked. I can't believe you haven't called it.
I'm going to give Slug to like one more stock to see something, some magic.
All
and
right.
after
Right.
that, but I think I think it's over. I just haven't said it. But yeah, it's pretty much done.
Because it feels bad to preemptively call it on just the matchup. Because
Yeah.
if this was any other matchup, you'd be like, it's not that bad.
Yeah.
He's down a stock, like half a stock. But it's Icy's Puff.
Yeah, I think he is done.
Ooh, I like that. That was
Josh
cool.
Man up on Magi.
It's just the electric gameplay from Juan.
That's Aiden Ambitious putting. I'm telling you, Aiden Ambitious.
Let's talk about Juan. Does he pop off when he wins this set?
No.
Oh, no, wait. Can we just switch to Josh Man Magi? Can you just show us that?
What
I don't want to
happened?
miss that. I don't want to miss that.
I kind of don't either.
Look, chat's fine with it. They love Josh Man.
They do
Just
look
show
so
us that
good.
one.
If this gets really close, you switch back to this one, right? I think that's the
Yeah.
call.
I mean, if it gets good, it'll go to game 5.
Can you do that? Can you switch it?
They did it
I don't know.
yesterday. It took a minute, but I think it's possible.
You know, weird. Well, I don't want to. We'll talk about it.
And look, let's be honest. By the time Josh Man Magi's done, this game will still be going.
Yeah, it'll be game. It'll be the last stock.
Because this is going to a timeout. Though, like, sometimes you can look at the timer. It's been 2 minutes, 45 seconds. 1 stock each gone. This is going to time.
I think you're right.
So let me see that Josh Man Magi. This is a juicy one. They were playing all day yesterday.
Oh, were they?
Ooh,
Yeah.
41%.
They were
Okay.
real chummy. They're hanging out. They're having a good time.
Wow.
But one of them's going to eliminate the other from bracket, and Magi's playing godlike.
They probably didn't realize at the time that they would have to play each other.
No, they did.
They did?
They did. Yeah, they knew
did.
they would be sworn
Oh,
enemies,
wow.
Yeah. Magi's playing godlike. Almost beat Juan de Biedma yesterday. Went 2.
Oh, I heard. Albert put her on game, though. He gave her some tips for next time.
Okay.
he said, you get a lot better.
all right.
Yeah, she almost dumpstered him. And I heard his pop-off after. He just went, fuck. He was just angry.
He just walked around.
Yeah. Fuck. And Josh Man, I don't know who Josh Man lost to.
Oh,
Forgot.
man.
Actually, you know what? It might have been Slug.
Might have been Slug.
It might have been, because I think he was matched up against 2 Icies, and he was mad at Aiden for that, because you had to mash out. And he was like, my hands, my arms.
I'm telling you, I was like, every time I would take 1 extra pummel.
Yes.
Because I know you don't want to mash.
Yeah.
Your health or your wealth.
Yeah. You're just taking advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's the meme on Twitter. Babe, it's your bracket time for your Icies matchup. It's Aiden.
Yeah.
I cannot feel my arm.
Josh bed, the hospital bed. My favorite part of this is Aiden with the titties.
Production, is it possible? Yeah, I would love it. Swap over. The people are down for it.
And I will say, I mean, you know, Slug keeping it relatively close.
And no,
Actually,
look,
quite close, but, you know, whatever.
God bless Slug's heart.
He would understand.
Yeah.
He would want this for us.
Half the time people say that, it really is just copium.
Yeah.
Probably more than
It
half
is.
the
It
time.
is. It's like what you are applying to them to justify what you want to do.
Yes. 100%.
Come back here.
He would want
Oh
this
boy, I can't wait to see what Tofil and Ludwig had to say about my comeback on Game 4 against Hungry Boy. Let me go and check the VOD.
Oh, that's sad.
Is it available? Okay, one moment.
One moment.
Pause champ.
Well, on the bright side, Slug's probably not going to make this comeback.
No, it's looking tough.
Yeah, we did get to catch that, so that's good. By the way,
right.
chat, we'll shout it out a bit more later, but the Capital One shopping sponsor, we had 3,000 installs yesterday.
Let's go.
Which, if you don't know, is basically a quick browser extension that saves you money when you're shopping online. Free to install. And it added $3,000 total to our prize pool. Bang!
Yeah. Oh, damn.
2-0 Josh, man.
Yeah, get on that Capital One shopping extension. You can just set it and forget it. Just install it, and it's going to save you money like passively. You don't even have to really do anything. You might as well. It's a win-win.
It is a win-win. And we're hoping to get to 10K today because it'll make the prize pool 45K for each game.
That's colossal. That's a lot of money.
Yeah, because then Mr. Beast is adding 5K to each game, but in chocolate bars, in a life supply of chocolate. So 45K plus a life supply of chocolate.
That is sick.
Or a year supply.
I've always wanted. Right. I've always wanted to win food in some massive.
Dude, I won it once. I was at a fucking Among Us tournament sponsored by Doritos.
Hey, Zain won that too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I won one of these.
You won one of those.
I got a trophy. I begged him for it. I said, give me the trophy, because we have a room that we all work in called the Doritos Locos Tacos Gaming Center. And I wanted a trophy sponsored by Doritos for it. So
Right.
I get all that. And then what happens is I win a supply of Doritos, never fucking get it.
Really?
I asked him, I was like, where's the Doritos? They're like, well, we're not going to.
Wow.
And by the way, what an actual life supply is, they just send you a pallet and then they never talk to you again.
Oh.
They don't like keep up with you, and they're like, hey, do you need more?
Well, I would like to think that Mr. Beast would. You know,
Yeah. If Mr. Beast did a life supply, he would. But
he's that kind of guy. You should really talk to Zain about this, because Zain won that exact prize. He also won the year's supply of Doritos. And my understanding is Zain was getting the Doritos.
Really?
So they might have stiffed you somehow.
Wow, I got fucked.
Speaking of getting fucked, Joshman is up 2-0.
Joshman
is losing this game, so I guess nobody's getting fucked.
I thought that's how you were going to introduce me. Speaking of getting fucked.
It's
Fish! Fish, we are excited to have you because Leffen and Wizzy will be coming up on the main stream.
Oh, I learned so much from the matches I just played with
Leffen. You win any?
You know what? He probably learned more.
He definitely learned more.
And by the way, HBox did win against Slug. To no one's surprise at the end there, because it was 3 sucks to 1. Not to say no one's surprised because Slug's not good, but just how it was when we walked out
It's
of there.
just a fucked matchup.
That Nana KO was hype, though.
Yes.
Yep.
I actually think it's an 80-20 matchup after watching it.
Ooh. This is kind of crazy because Magi, her best wins are on Foxes. So the fact that Joshman is up 2-0 is kind of crazy to me.
You know, what's funny is when I was talking to Albert about Joshman, just kind of at the beginning of the weekend, He was saying that he felt like Joshman wasn't that good against Falco.
No, he's not.
Didn't like the matchup. But what's going on here?
He's actually dog shit at the matchup and complains about it constantly, and he's like, I don't know what to do against the bird. And then you know, his solution is like usually what top players think. It's like he'll just change one thing. So like for a while he's like, I'm just gonna up smash more. I'm just gonna run up and up smash because the knockdown that you get from up smashing a Falco can lead to so much.
Right.
That was his opening, was just run up smash. I don't know what he has figured out to be up 2-0 against Magi, but clearly Joshman has solved something.
We were talking about this last night, me and Brandon.
Oh, that's juicy.
Yo.
We were saying, is Magi the best Falco against Fox, besides maybe Mango? Even then, some of the stuff she does might be better.
So this is extra crazy.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I think Ginger's actually way up there.
Yeah.
But
I think if Joshman 3-0s, that's not Joshman gap, that's Magi not playing her best.
interesting.
Yeah.
She didn't get much sleep from what I heard.
She was gambling?
I don't know about that. I don't know about what she was doing, but not much sleep. Not much sleep.
PPMD combo.
Ooh.
Oh.
The DI on that is so good. No follow-up at all.
Yo, really? You get a
Yeah, that was.
Oh, that was the zoo.
Shine turnaround grab was so nice from Magi there.
Joshman's DI is insane.
Oof.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Jab,
That is the classic.
Yeah, that's a hard tech to hit. Unless you really intentionally wait for
It's
it.
Insta. Is it even reactable? Probably not.
I was so confused.
It's like
so I was
if
like,
you
why is
did the
Wizzy
jab
I was
off.
like, why is Wizzy standing? Aren't they on? Wait, is it Magi on? I got super mixed.
Guess who won? Guess who won when you walked away?
A Slug one.
Yeah,
Obviously.
Slug,
The
it was
greatest,
Slug,
the greatest
Slug.
comeback of all time.
They call it the greatest comeback.
Oh, got the shield up before the JC shot. I don't know if that's true or not.
FT game? Tope, what do you feel about FT? You like it?
I love it.
You bring a Falco here?
I typically do. And the reason I always say is like, yeah, you got the chain grab, but it's also just, to me, the mental aspect, which is that you're never out. Like, you always know, man, if I get that one knockdown or one grab.
Even one stock to 3.
Exactly. You're like, it's still just 3 grabs. And it sounds like copium, but it really is true.
Yo.
I think having something to fall back on is nice.
That's
Magi.
crazy in this matchup, I swear.
I did see something I've never seen in the game before at the start of this, which was up B to shine.
That's like the wrong
Fox
way
up
to
B
combo.
into shine, yeah.
That's like some Matt.Zeb combo.
Really
Yeah.
is. Love Josh Matt just rolling out of the pressure. Just leave. If you're in an uncomfortable situation, just leave.
That's such a scary laser that Magi just did.
PPMD combo.
Like a laser to the other side.
I mean, Joshman
Insane.
just put on an absolute masterclass on how to get hit by lasers. That was great.
Really took him in every way imaginable.
He took a note out of 50 Cent's book.
By the way, Lud.
Yo, what up?
I talked to Joshman, and apparently he did brush his teeth when he was here.
No,
I talked to
yeah!
Joshman about it. He
Dude,
brushed his teeth
no,
the
I
entire
went up,
time.
I forgot. I went upstairs. All right, it's Joshman
Yeah.
talking to Magi.
Slander.
All chummy before this rivalry beef.
Yeah.
And then he's like, yeah, actually, believe I didn't brush my teeth. And I'm like, yeah, you lived kind of like a waste man. I can believe it. And he was so disappointed in me.
That's what he did to me also. He just
He was like, of course I brushed my teeth. And I was like, I guess that's fair. I guess I would have noticed.
Would you have?
But yeah, that's the thing I think.
No, you wouldn't have
You know how you can only notice when people don't brush their teeth until they eat their first meal, and then it doesn't matter, right?
Yeah.
It's like that morning breath, but then after that you have food breath, which is like usually fine. It's palatable.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Although 2 months would be.
I've never even heard that long, so I just imagine it'd be the same as a day.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably how that works.
I don't know how it works.
Right.
No, it'd be insane. 2 months?
I think brushing teeth is a conspiracy by dentists.
Okay.
Because people who brush
Do
their
not
teeth.
listen to Ludwig. He
listen,
he doesn't need dental insurance. You do. Please brush your teeth. Please brush your teeth.
It's true. That is true.
Doesn't need dental.
0 out of 5 dentists agree with this advice.
Man, Magi was godlike at closing out her combos.
Absolutely. And I also think Magi is the kind of player. I've seen Magi make a lot of reverse 3-0s against Foxes specifically.
She's a master at it.
I remember a set with SFOP where SFOP was just going in the first 2 games, and then Magi just started hitting her stuff.
Is this a different human than SFAT?
That's FOP.
Yes.
That is a different
Okay.
human. Yeah, that's not like a parody.
Oh,
I didn't know
see it. Oh,
it was like
my
it was like
God.
a
Dude, I'm telling you,
That's
Magi.
what Amsa does with Yoshi. And Magic did it.
If Magi and Mango did the fusion dance, this would be the Falco that all the foxes are complaining about. This would be what they think Falco is.
It'd be like Gotenks.
Yeah, we'll go thanks, Falco.
This is looking amazing for Magi to make the reverse 3-0.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Man, it was as soon as we started tuning in. Do you ever feel this way about some of your favorite sports teams? You know?
Oh yeah, no for sure.
No.
You don't think so?
No, they
No,
need
because
this.
they're on the TV. They can't hear us. Well, I
No,
guess
it's
in this
not.
case they can, but
Ooh.
True.
this actually, you know what? This more so than sports games. But like when I watch the Patriots, there's nothing that will change.
Right.
You're a Patriots fan?
I'm from New England. I'm from New Hampshire.
Oh, shit, I didn't know that. I do like watch. Okay, so I do like watching Tom Brady win, but only because it hurts so many people, and I find it ass. But it's not because I actually care about it.
Phil, I love how like you've got this little evil side to you. I really like that. I really like that, and I respect that because I think it makes you a more well-rounded human
Oh,
being.
thank you. I appreciate that. You should have seen when the Raiders were out here. I'd love coming home from a Raider game. Everyone was drunk and quiet. It was my favorite noise. Once a year they'd win, though, and it'd be popping.
That's actually happening outside the venue. I saw. I heard like Raider chants and things like that coming.
Yeah,
in.
no, they're playing the Texans today.
Hey, Josh Man's bringing this back though.
Josh Man did bring it back.
It is funny, like what Magi just gets massive combos and just shits on Josh Man, and Josh Man is kind of just like nickel and dime.
You can nickel and dime Falco. That's why I think Fox wins.
Agreed. I actually agree with that.
Godlike tech. Yeah, I feel like what he's doing is just literally full hop naring, then shining after, and then running away. He's done it like 3 times. It's hit like twice.
Right.
He doesn't get punished at all, and he gets like 60%.
You can nickel and dime Falco to 90 and then get a grab or an up smash and
Very true.
kill.
Very true. And you can get your one stock where you just hit all your tech chases,
right.
you know, so you can really do both.
You get a shine spike. You get a couple, you know.
Falco's the most blue-collar character. Falco works for every kill.
The mid-tiers just slam it. Yo, Texas. That was crazy. That was
Down
just a
smash.
regular tech. Yeah, throwing it back, yo. That was a classic. Magic did one earlier, too. 10 a.m. down smash. Ooh, okay.
It's a great weight. It's a great weight.
Yeah, mix up a DI too.
All right, to win it, one more stock for Josh Man.
Man, Josh Man's playing like well enough. I don't even feel like he's playing 10 out of 10, but I feel like he's playing
I know
well
Magic's
enough.
not playing 10 out of 10 because she hasn't led.
Oh, double out. Oh, that's juicy. That's too much juice.
That's so much percent.
Oh.
Oh!
Shit!
Oh!
Yo! That was
Josh
nice.
Man.
Where was that?
It was over on just one of those
Damn.
TVs. Oh,
Damn.
look how he's geeking.
That was
He's-
disgusting.
Oh, it's over there. Yeah.
That was fire.
He picked up.
Power
picked
shield
up.
into grab, right?
That was beautiful.
I kind of thought it was over the way that last game was going for a while.
Dude, and it's gotta hurt. I think more than maybe even getting reverse 3-0'd is to be on the precipice of reverse 3-0ing someone
And then losing.
and then lose.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, yeah.
Because like if you get 3-0'd, it's like, you know what? I
didn't have it.
But like this is like she was there.
She was there.
I'm starting to think that I think Fox versus Falcon Yoshi is starting to be just a better stage for Fox than
In
like,
general,
yeah,
it feels
yeah.
like Yoshi's is just way better for Fox.
That's what the Falcons were all saying. Mango was the first person who kind of put me on this. But I think, honestly, the logic is Fox kind of rushes you down. And
yeah,
you can't get away from
you
him.
got angles, too, because you can work the top like, you can corner Falco really easy.
You can cover like, Fox's full hop running up air just covers the whole top platform.
Yeah.
And you don't have to use your double jump to do it.
It's true.
You know, on Battlefield, if you want to up air the top platform, you got to commit to a double jump.
Yeah.
But Yoshi's like Fox hits the whole stage. The ledges are really good, right? You're always on the ledge. You can always just kind of go retreat to the ledge and get some gallant, you know.
Also on that particular game, it felt like Joshman was doing a lot of like shorter combos, just going right into up smash a few times. And I think that's also really good when I see Fox players do that.
You can do it.
That tilts the other person, I'll tell you. When I get hit by double up smash, that sucks.
A Falco that's like
Same in this
nickel and
matchup,
diming
honestly.
Fox
Even
is
in this
like-
matchup.
Yeah.
All right, give us some knowledge, because Vish, if anyone in chat doesn't know, I'm going to give you high praise, Vish. I think you are one of the premier commentators at playing the video game.
Ooh,
100%.
Okay.
Which is maybe the single most valuable skill to have, because you understand more about the game and the intricacies of matchups. You were specifically called up from the big leagues to play Leffen to warm him up. What was happening? What was he looking for?
You take 20% credit, too.
Oh, I will. I will.
Win or loss.
Were you up 3 stocks to 1 end of the games, and then he goes, come on, Vish, you should be throwing to give me more confidence?
He doesn't do that with actually saying it, but he goes.
So it did happen.
He did the deep breath. He did the deep breath.
Yeah,
He did the
it
deep
happen.
breath, right? Whenever I took first stock, he would take a deep breath and then.
Wow.
It's not what should be happening. But to answer your question, Lud, I think a lot of it will be, again, kind of going into up smash early and then going into up tilt early from the Fox's end. I think wave shine into up tilt, if you have that kind of tech, the reverse up tilt, is super good against Falcon. Because at the low percents, it'll still combo well, unless they have like ASDI down tech at the lower percents.
And that's why it's better, too, because you can still cover tech in place on that.
Exactly,
That's why
because it's fast.
Yeah, because up smash, if you commit to it, you can get grabbed.
Exactly.
So it's
There
like
you go,
it's way
Phil.
safer. Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, no, I play Johnny, so you can't up smash.
You can't up smash.
Yeah,
At the low
it's-
percents, Wizzy will ASDI down tech. Oh my god. That's also really good, where the Falcons are going to be covering stomp basically, especially Wizzy, right? So going straight up like that can avoid the stomp. From Wizzy's end, the things that I didn't do, I didn't hit the tech chases as hard as Wizzy, obviously, and I didn't ledge dash
That's how that
as
goes.
well as Wizzy. So I think the off-ledge play is going to be a little bit more tricky for Leffen, because Wizzy's really patient off the ledge.
Yeah, 100%.
And I think that's where Falcon can struggle.
Ooh. It was still like Leffen tried to bait that option out, but the knee just lingered out, so still caught the soft air. That's
Is
tough.
Falcon known as a premier edge guarder?
I think the way Wizzy does it, because he's got kind of a flow chart, I think you can, especially against Fox. I think it's pretty good.
I think, yeah.
Because I was going to say, I
He
feel like
always liked
Falcon is amazing at edge guarding, but I don't know if it's necessarily known that Falcon's like, I feel like one of the greater characters at edge guarding like a Fox.
I think in particular, Falcon is a really good offstage edge guard because he can go from being on stage to way near the blast zone in less than a second, right?
I think a lot of that is like, yeah, as soon as you get a hit, the hit confirm into the dash is super important. Because
Right.
you have so many opportunities to cover like side B or up B with that soft knee as we see Wizzy do. But
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Good hit.
Yeah.
And it's weird because the ways you get around that are options that are bad in other matchups. So like Fox, you will see Foxes, they'll drop way down and up B from way below because you can't actually hit that by going off stage and soft kneeing unless you see it in advance,
so you
right?
can get the up air on the mistech and then still cover it.
Dude, he covers so much.
Yeah.
He
that-
covers so much.
oh, he got that one.
You choked it.
Insane.
What a weird flub.
Spot dodge.
Just kind of grabbed the wrong way.
Yeah. And like,
Oh! That was
He
so
missed the
crazy.
fastfall to the ledge. He input fastball, but he went past it.
Yeah.
That's one of the things you have to hit as Falcon.
Have to.
What?
You have to hit
It's
your
non-negotiable.
Where you hit where the Fox gets the shine, and if you don't fast fall to ledge immediately, you just fall off the stage like that. It's another shine immediately.
So you
No,
you
you
have
have
to
to
you have
hit
to
those.
hold down and then let
You have-
go from holding down.
At the right time.
I thought you-
As you're falling, you like hold towards
tap
and
down.
Yeah,
I thought
like-
you tap down, right? You
Yeah.
have to tap down, right?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
can't hold.
You can't hold
hold.
down. You have to
Yeah,
like
yeah.
get it
Well,
as
if
soon
you
as you fall
hold,
off.
if
You'll
you
just
hold,
fall.
you
Then
get
you fall
exactly
off
what
like
just
that.
happened.
Yeah.
Because that was the worst of both worlds. Wizzy hits the fastball input, but doesn't let go in time to grab the ledge, so he just fast fell way past the ledge.
Right. So there's like 3 realities. One is you don't do anything, you just fall off. Then Fox gets the shine.
Right.
2, you fast fall to your death. Or 3, everything happens correctly and you grab the ledge.
Yeah.
And Falcon off the ledge seems decent.
Yeah. Falcon, if you get the ledge there, you're pretty much reset in neutral. It's
Es-
not so bad.
Especially because Wizzy has the invincible ledge dashes.
But yeah,
In
and the hack
particular,
dashes to
in
mix you
particular.
up.
A lot of other Falcons would have a difficult time getting off the ledge. Like, see there?
Ooh. Okay, there is a mix-up there.
Right.
That's
There's
actually,
one mix-up.
So
there's-
he
yeah.
played off it really well. Okay, he's going to get it anyway. I
Okay,
was
that
like,
seemed like he shouldn't have been rewarded for fucking it up again.
No, the thing is, so he did fuck up. There is a 50-50 there, though. So if you call out the up air, though, they're dead.
It's kind of like when a Falco comes back to stage with a dare.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
oh.
When
Ooh.
And I love that Wizzy's been doing that. So it
Damn.
used to be you would crouch the get-up attack and then you dash up grab. Now, this is something that I think Gatsu really kind of pioneered, and now Wizzy's starting to do too. You just crouch the get-up attack and then you just knee him. Like, why even grab? You just get a knee.
You know,
Oh, you're
when
good.
I
You're
watch
there.
Nunn play Falcon, I'm inspired. When I watch Wizzy play Falcon, I'm like, that's probably just the right thing to do.
I'm
Yeah.
educated.
Yeah, I feel educated.
It's
I'm
a style
educated.
that's like easy to understand, but really hard to pull
Really
off.
Yeah.
hard to do.
Extremely hard to
Yeah.
pull off.
No,
It's
I
like,
ran
get
into
it.
I ran into
What's
a
up, Mac?
neutral colored Falcon on unranked named Wizzrobe. And I was like, wow, is this really Wizzy? And within one stock, I was like, yeah, this is fucking Wizzy. Because you can't. If you try to play like Wizzy,
You can't. People watching
can't.
at home, they're like, oh, he's just re-grabbing off the knockdowns.
Right.
That's super easy.
it's like, cool,
To
try
do
it.
it at this consistency is so difficult.
Yeah, I mean, you play any Falcon on net play, and all they'll do is dash chance and then occasionally run into a knee or an air.
Yo,
and it feels random. Is it random?
Shouts to Brandon. He made Wizzy rage quit on that.
Really?
He did. With Fox, he did. FOD made him rage quit.
Wow.
He did.
That's tight.
He was like, is that Wizzrobe? We checked. I was like, yeah, that was Wizzy.
You check the code? You check the code?
I don't know if he, I know he wasn't streaming, but we checked the code.
Vish.
Actually, no, he was. My bad. I think that.
When Falcons randomly fly across the screen and they just do like a short hop knee, is it random?
In the tech chase, you mean?
No.
Or just in general?
Just as like a neutral opening.
Well, I don't think it's random per se. Oh, that sucks. But I don't think that's random per se. I think they're kind of reading that you're either going to like dash back or, you know, do some kind of defensive option because Foxes like to do either like up tilt to space around or like dash away back air, right? And so I think the Falcon is trying to call that out typically.
I see.
So I think it's player-based, but sometimes it's random. Sometimes I'll just throw it. Sometimes I'll let it
Sometimes you throw it?
Sometimes I'll let it rock.
Okay, that's all I want to hear.
Oh, the spot dodge. The Silent Spectre. Waiting for the spot dodge.
You know, I think that's actually why Wizzy is so good, is because he's really disciplined. I feel like every other Falcon, after waiting in neutral for like 10 seconds, they're going to throw something out. Wizzy kind of doesn't do
Wizzy,
that.
well, Wizzy,
not as much. Anyway.
Wizzy will throw out a grab, which is just the best option.
Right. Or throw out something in place. You know,
yes,
do another pullback
or
stomp.
retreating. Yeah.
Everyone's played a Falcon and seen them on the side of the stage and known in their heart that they're going to do like a B move.
Oh, yeah.
They're going to side B. They're in the corner. They want to get out.
Especially down B out of the corner.
Yeah.
That's the one.
But Wizzy's never done it. He's never given in to his human-like desires.
You have to fight against those desires.
The temptations of the flesh.
Because especially as Falcon, you get so much off the hit, right? So you're like, I really want to. I want a knee. I want a nair. I want to do something, right?
Side B.
Like
this is big.
Yeah,
that's
there you go.
a lot of damage.
One more.
Oh. No jump, though.
Maybe could have
Still
sat
no
on the hit stun a little bit and delayed the up.
Yeah.
Amazing punish off of jab knee.
Yeah.
That was it. It was jab, knee, jab, and then he interrupted before the knee could come out and then just killed.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
Oh, jab, that's so good.
Dude.
Okay, and look for the roll. Oh!
The commitment.
Leffen was getting mollywopped this game.
And Vegas was still ready
like
to
20.
settle down.
That was power shield up tilt?
That's right. Power shield, wave dash out of shield power up tilt. That was crazy.
Yo, Leffen has just been so good the last two stocks.
What?
That's actually insane.
It is as if one Fox player handed another the controller.
Yeah, Big Brother's on.
God, it's as if he
This
warmed
Leffen?
up with one of the greatest Falcons of all time.
That's the nicest thing I've heard Fish say about himself. I'm glad you said that.
Thank you.
I was going to say it's the most humble thing.
Oh,
Okay.
Yep.
Good to know you can see
Oh, that might be it.
No.
And I've seen Wizzy win these. Oh, he's late to an important date. First date not going great.
Oh, that's it. Yeah. Tough.
That's important.
I mean, that's like, I think we always meme like one grab, but that's fucking hard.
That's what I'm saying.
so
He's
We're
also
so
at like
accustomed to seeing it.
10%.
Right.
Yeah.
There's an unspoken element of the Wizzy tech chase, which I also think is that, especially if you're at a low percent, if you just go to the ledge, he's got to turn it into a 50-50, right? He's got to do like a forward throw into some kind of softening setup, because the tech chase only goes as long as you let it go.
Yeah, as long as you DI
You
off
can just
stage.
Go off stage.
Which is scary, but at least you introduce a mix-up.
Right.
The other thing I think that people don't talk about the tech chase is that if you miss it, you're on top of them usually whiffing a grab. So they get to shine, they get to up tilt, they get to up smash, right? You typically don't see it as much.
Right.
Because, I don't know, Wizzy's good.
Wizzy just doesn't miss it, but
you're
Oh,
whiffing
the
a grab.
shield there was
in front of
godlike. Oh, nice.
Wizzy's so good at just putting pressure to keep someone in the corner.
oh yeah.
Like this first 15 seconds has just been that.
I think it's also really good because Leffen is super solid with his ledge dashes as well. So if Wizzy is keeping like that space around the ledge dash and throwing out aerials, pretty solid.
Yeah, you got to be really cognizant of like if he's near the ledge, you can put the pressure on. If he goes to the ledge, you got to back up a second.
Exactly.
Because you could get some caliente.
And both of them kind of have to do it, to be honest, because Wizzy's got some ledge dashes too.
Wiz as well, yeah. Great read there.
Yeah, this is hard.
What percent do you up throw?
Above like 80, 90, you can get a good punish off of it. Sometimes you can do up throw forward smash as well.
Yeah. If they
like
DI
80.
in.
Yeah, if they have the right DI.
Oh.
That is the one Falcon kick that Wizzy will do, and the only reason it didn't, work out was because Leffen was at such a low percent.
Yeah.
He could punish him.
The nice part about that is that it delays your fall a little bit, right? Because you are in the down B animation, so it's harder to punish sometimes, or it changes up the timing. That's a kill.
Yeah.
And quick update, if anyone is not watching the side stream, Ludwig VODs, there's another game going on. Axe versus Kador in a rematch, and Axe is up 2-0.
That is a fucked bracket for Kador. That is loser's bracket.
Yeah.
Loser that's going to be out. Of course, Axe has never lost to a non-Zain Marth.
Yeah.
No PPU in 2012.
Oh, never forget that.
NCR.
NCR.
Yeah.
Oh my God, this has been going on for so
Why
long.
up throw tech chase versus down throw? What is the difference?
Down throw sometimes.
Oh! Yo, the adjustment for that shine was sick.
That's so good.
Wow, but the DI on the bear from Wizzy.
Yeah, and way to hit the fire, so he kept it going.
Yeah.
I'm actually curious, by the way, about the up versus down throw thing, too. I've kind of done both. Like, when I mess around with Falcon, I kind of do both.
So basically with the down throw, you can edge cancel, you can slide off the ledge with down throw if you DI away. And so with up throw, you can't really go anywhere, especially on a stage like Dreamland where the platforms are so far away from the center. So even with any DI, up throw will go on the ground again, right? Whereas down throw, you can go slide off the ledges and things like that. So at those percents, you kind of go for.
So it's not good on other stages because up throw brings you high enough to maybe go to a platform.
Correct.
But because Dreamland's platforms are so high and the stage is so wide,
Yeah.
it's a decent mix-up.
I think so.
Ooh. Yo, Leffen almost made it with that angle. That's crazy.
Leffen just trying to catch Wizzy between stocks.
Yeah, and Wizzy playing the center of the stage so well.
Wizzy's so good at just getting over just with the grab. Could turn into death. Oh, wow. Almost need the up angle.
We've also seen Leffen just clean up 2 stocks instantly, so.
That's so true. I mean, we're seeing the punish button.
And the thing is, it's like Falcon can kill Fox, but it's just not easy. It's like the way, especially the way like Wizzy still has to like execute. You know,
It's true.
it's hard.
One stomp, one knee.
Yeah.
One stomp knee though. Oh.
Yeah.
Amazing air dodge there. That is actually really. It feels really bad doing it because you feel like you're going to get hit, but the thing is.
Oh my
Spot
God.
dash.
Leffen's game knowledge is a little lacking.
Oh! Wizzy went for that?
He didn't know he'd make it back to stage?
Some nun nods, watching some nun vibes there. You know what I'm saying? Get a little spicy.
That was game sense.
That was.
That was game sense. I've never seen him do
Can't
that
teach that.
particular.
I think because
Can't be
also
taught.
Can't be taught.
Can't be taught.
Can't be taught. If that whiffs, he just dies.
Yeah, well, he dies anyway.
Yeah.
But
He dies without winning, yeah.
I hate to be that guy, but I feel like this is where you feel the drop. I feel like Wizzy should have won game 1. And this is where you kind of feel it in the counter picks.
Yeah,
I think he kind of fumbled game 1, in my opinion.
He did for
fumbled
sure.
it.
But I mean, at the same time, you know, the counter picks aren't so strong. Yeah.
How bad is it? How bad is it, Vish? How bad is it?
It's not terrible. I think there are some like aerials that you kind of whiff onto the platform because of the lower height.
The height, yeah.
But I don't think it's terrible, especially if you have edge cancels on lock. Because the edge cancel aerials are really good here, especially Stomp, because it like hits through the platform. I don't think it's that bad, is what I'm trying to say.
In this stage, you're 1,000% down throw tech chasing.
Yeah, I guess so. But there's so many things that you could slide off of with these platforms. So
Sure.
I think the tech chase gets a little bit trickier.
I will
get
say,
trickier,
I
I think.
think that out of the 3 big Falcons, S2J, Nun, and Wizzy, I
is
feel
the
like the
worst
Wizzy
here.
style is the most mitigated here. Yes.
I think he's the worst here. I think
I think he's the worst here because he's the least aerial based.
Because you lose a bit of tech chase.
None, and I think Johnny's
so-
the best here. In my
He's
opinion.
not so custom with the edge cancels,
See
and I
that
think
down
you
throw?
kind of
Just
want to
go
be
to the
here.
ledge.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Yeah, he's not custom, and I think you kind of need that on FOD for sure.
Oh, wow. I guess if you go out there enough, all you have to do is just jump, and then it makes a Fox just pick a bad option.
You got to threaten it. Just put some movement there so that it looks like you're going to go out. Cut the jump with
Like
that
even
soft
even
knee.
if it's a feint, right?
And Falcon's so fast that you just have to react and decide, like, okay, I'm going to side via stage.
Pretty much.
Sometimes it's even like a 50-50. It's like you just have to do something. Oh? Yeah, see, now it's close to getting to the platform.
Oh, how did that snake through?
Oh, that stomp!
Oh.
Man, Wizzy brought this almost all the way back.
Okay.
Super good to whiff punish the knee there. People do not try to whiff punish Wizzy's pullback aerials that often.
Yeah.
Nah, it's hard.
It's scary, though.
Because it's scary.
It's scary because he brings this risk to reward element to the table where, okay, normally I would whiff punish this, but I know that Wizzy's going to 0 to death me if I mess this up.
Right.
So you kind of hang back a little bit longer,
some
right?
Johnny-esque stomps.
Yeah.
That's Johnny right there.
Oh, that is.
Jab.
Whoa,
Try to
going
stop
for the
the slide
jab.
out.
Yeah.
Ooh. Punish.
Dude, Wizzy's neutral's funny. He just stands still and then occasionally jabs and then shields. and then stand still.
And then does like 4 knees in place.
And then like he'll like if you get too complacent, he'll just run up, grab you.
Yeah.
And call it like your dash back or something every day.
That's a good mix-up from Falcon. The
No,
run-up grab,
so-
it's like,
yeah.
Really quite good.
it's bursty.
Because it kind of beats the natural like spacing that Foxes want to take, right? Because you want to space around there. Oh, does he die?
Wow.
All right, you can't. Wizzy can't see
Could
that
he not
shit.
Shake that off. You got to shake
Could he
that
not
off.
have just held ledge?
Yeah, there's a lot of things he could have
That
done.
was-
There's a lot he could have
Okay,
done.
all right. A couple times this set, I felt like Falcon's recovery has seemed better than it is.
I mean, the fade backs and drifts that you can get are good, but yeah, Falcon's recovery's limited. It's definitely more on the Falcons if
dang.
they're making it look cool.
Okay, not too much percent on Wizzy.
That was really nice. Leffen understood that he was the Falcon had the shield turned around.
Leffen could have teched the side platform there.
Speak your alliances now, Vish. Is it the man you warmed up, or
It's
is it your brother in arms?
It's got to be the man I warmed up.
Wow.
Dead. Traitor.
Wow.
What do you mean?
Last Falcon
What do you
in
mean?
bracket, bro.
Well,
Last Falcon
Wizzy
here.
did get him slimed the other
I
week.
I did
so-
get. Wait. This is super doable for Wizzy. This
Oh,
is
absolutely.
incredibly
You
doable.
need to grab and stomp.
Oh,
He doesn't even have that much percent.
Just grab.
Oh, don't let the shield grab.
Oh.
Okay, Leffen.
the Falcon's
It's
rolling.
not over until yeah, right
he
here.
went for a run-up
Oh,
grab.
And the pop-off.
Dang.
Wow.
He risked it all for a run-up grab right there.
Yeah.
You kind of have to.
You got to risk
That
it for
was
the biscuit.
That was Wizzy's win condition.
Yeah.
Biscuit condition, some might say.
Some.
Man, I'm
Some.
Not many.
Not many, no.
Good. That not many, but
Good, yeah. Good
I'm-
that it's not many.
I'm saying Wizzy makes that look almost 50-50. The way he
The
plays.
matchup?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He
No,
makes it look so
100%.
close.
He's kind of like that with everyone. I mean, Wizzy
Yeah.
also went Game 5 with JMook, right?
Yeah.
So it's just punish game, punish game.
I mean that Yoshi's game was awesome. It was like Wizzy fucks him up twice, and then Leffen comes back, does that fun right side platform thing.
Oh, that particular game was probably one of the highest level games we've gotten to. You know, we're talking about like Zain and Cody. Are they playing a 4 or 5 out of 10?
Yeah,
It felt like Leffen and Wizzy that game, especially Leffen when he powered up. They were playing really, really hot.
they're hot.
That's
Great
hot.
set.
We got some ad
God
reads
damn.
for y'all. Okay, look, chat. Here's the thing. Listen to me. Look at me. Capital One shopping. Okay, I know I fucking talked about it a lot, but there's 20,000 of you, and only 3,000 did it. So this is how it works. We're going for 10,000 a day. 10,000 extension downloads. What does it get us? It gets us a lot of money to help pay for the event, but it also adds $30,000 to the prize pool. Okay, those are two big things. And what do you have to do? Download a free fucking. It's free. It's free, chat, bro. Just download it, like wherever you would download your extensions. And what does it do for you? Good things. It will, when you are shopping, tell you if there's any discount codes. All right, there's other extensions like this that you might have heard of before or used before. It's exactly like that. It's Capital One. It's a brand you can trust. And so if you just download it right now and we get it, it adds money to prize pool. They will give us money to get to the players for the prize pool and also give us money for the production. So if you wouldn't mind, if you could take out 30 seconds of your day, mods, blow it up in the goddamn. And I appreciate that.
What's something the viewers could do to help out the stream right now, Lud?
Download Capital One Shopping, Fish. You didn't listen to a word I said? God damn it. Gonna lose it if you guys don't do
Sorry, I missed that. Will you do it again?
What was that?
Sorry,
What's going
I
on?
was looking
It
somewhere
sounds
else.
like it'd be really helpful for all of the top players here.
all the top. You know what I'm gonna do is before top 8, I'm gonna go to every top player's phone. I'm gonna be like, let's check it. Where's the extension? Let's go get it on the browser.
Who has it, you think?
Yeah. Who has it here? No one. You think but the Smashers barely show up on time. If anyone has it, it's like Zain and IBDW who went to bed at like 10 p.m. and woke up at like 6 a.m.
Right?
And
To
they're
play
like,
their worst set ever.
I'm gonna buy a banana. Oh, I could use a discount code.
The bananas are $2.25.
Yeah.
Oh,
They
The Vegas
probably got
bananas.
30 cents
Vegas
off.
bananas.
They probably got 30 cents off. Capital One Shopping.
Oh,
And shout out to our other sponsors. We got Feastables. Mr. Beast coming in clutch, and there's, you know what? They're not giving us chocolate bars anymore because
we ate many of them.
we keep eating them all and then sitting on them because we've become like lazy
That's just Hugo.
pigs.
It was actually just Hugo.
That's actually just
No, the other
Hugo.
way.
Well, to be fair, Vish did sit in it, not intentionally, of course. And anyway, Feastables, delicious, 5 ingredients. You can get it at Walmart, get it anywhere online. Get it if you want chocolate. If this is a chocolate to get.
It's good stuff.
Dude, the
good
ingredients
chocolates.
list is so simple.
What is it? I actually don't even know.
Super simple.
I know it's 5 ingredients. I don't know what the ingredients
It's
are.
like cocoa, palm sugar, cane sugar rather.
You memorized it?
Milk.
Oh my god. Cane sugar, organic chocolate liquor, organic cocoa butter, sea salt, and
sunflower.
yeah, crazy.
Ooh. The flower of the sun.
That's
In the palm of my hand.
Only 170 calories. I've been watching my figures.
That's
so.
not for the whole bar, surely.
Oh, probably yeah. Oh yeah, that's a 2 servings.
Okay, yeah. I was like, that would be crazy.
Boy, you
That's
said
a
2 servings?
Starbucks drink.
Yeah.
That's not so bad.
That's not so
That's
bad.
That's not bad at all. I
That's
mean,
not so bad.
340 calories is fine.
Yeah.
It's not so bad.
And then we got, of course, Swipe Plus. Bro, just ass sock cleaning. Ass sock cleaning, ass sock cleaning, ass sock cleaning, ass sock cleaning, ass sock cleaning. And we have a Nord sponsor as well, which we're going to shout out a bit later in the stream.
That's right.
Right after this set. But first, we got a juicy one. I know nothing about this set. This matchup.
JMook, yeah. So JMook finally took. Obviously, Sheik wins the matchup, right?
Why?
And
Why? Why is it obvious?
I think one of those, one of the things that you will tend to see, of course, is Sheik definitely has some of the best grab follow-ups on Yoshi. Yoshi, a character that a lot of characters don't get Nathan's hot dogs on this character off a grab. Fox doesn't get up throw up air. Marth doesn't get anything.
Privilege taken away.
Sheik at kill percents will get down throw up air, down throw forward.
I guess I've
Low
heard.
percents you can chain grab. However, in spite of the punish differential that Sheik's on this character, JMook has had a hard time, specifically with Amsa, but took his first set off this guy ever last weekend at offseason. And I do think JMook is the kind of guy where it feels like he's powering up every minute and becoming a stronger version of himself.
He feels like
Especially in these matchups.
every shonen character whose main power is usually just getting stronger quick.
Right? Deku, Naruto.
Yeah. It's
Goku.
everyone. Luffy.
Gone.
Saiyans.
Yeah.
Saiyans in general.
In general. Saiyans in general.
Until except for Goten and Trunks. They suck now.
JMook got washed by Axe in winners of one event and then came back the next day and 3-0'd Axe right back.
Shine. That's Shine.
But Swift came. We gotta leak it.
That's- oh.
Swift came.
Swift was playing Zain all day though. I don't think he
Oh,
got
you don't
any
think
of
he got
I don't
any?
think he got any
Oh,
of it.
okay. never mind.
Maybe like some
Swiss
residual
loyal.
now.
Swiss loyal.
Swiss loyal. So I don't know.
So I know that Sheik against like 90% of the cast can just down throw fair at a high enough percent and kill. What is
Command grab?
Yoshi doing? How does Yoshi kill?
In this matchup,
Yeah.
I think it's more, obviously you're going to have setups off of the edge guard. I think a big thing for like mid-tier characters against Sheik is like hit her off stage, and when she recovers onto the stage, you're just going to prey on her recovery because it's so laggy, right? Whoa! The needle's actually
needle's
made
helping.
the forward super laggy, yeah.
I love how Yoshi can predict the edge.
And then on stage, it's like what? Like jab
Is
down
this still
smash?
40?
Yeah.
Is this 40 against 2? Is it longer than that?
Yeah, you're going to
Yes,
see,
40.
right, and he ends it right around there. You could also go into up smash, I think, but you got to react a little bit better. So that was obviously just a ton of damage off the grab.
I mean, 62 off like one throw is huge.
Yeah, that was lame as fuck. Is that okay to say? Can we say that?
Yeah, no. I'm glad you said it.
You grab a character to 40%, and then you can grab them again to kill them. It's, let's get variety. But what's funny is JMook didn't get the kill.
Didn't get the kill.
I
He
call
got,
it lame as fuck.
got a lot of damage.
I mean, I think that's the tough part against Yoshi sometimes, is getting the KO confirms. You might build up the percent, but Yoshi is a tank, bro.
Yeah,
Look at
Yoshi
this.
can be hard to actually.
Yoshi is living.
Oh!
And got that's the
little
mental
Tom
damage.
Brady for you. You see that throw? Little in the pocket.
That's in the pocket.
Yeah.
That's confidence.
Yeah.
Oh, what a grab on the forward air. Gonna get a little more damage. Wow.
For this year, it is 3-1 in JMook's favor. I mean, sorry, in Amsa's favor.
In Amsa's favor.
That's crazy.
They played 4 times already.
They played 4 times, and as Toe
Kind of a
pointed
lot.
out, the last win was last weekend, actually.
For what it's worth, I think 3 of those times were last weekend because they played in losers, then winners, and then twice in grands.
Oh,
JMook
yeah,
reset.
that's right.
So that is like 3 sets at one event. Those statistics do feel weird sometimes because of that sort of thing.
So the matchup's good for Sheik because she gets basically 50%.
No one does that.
Bro.
No one does that
Yoink.
against Amsa.
Studied.
Oh my god, that's funny.
That is really hard to do in reaction. And then the thing, too, is like if Amsa sees you standing near the ledge, a lot of time he just does the egg roll, and he just blasts off to the other side of the stage. So
That was funny.
Oh, wait.
funny.
So is that like... So the chain grab, can the chain grab extend longer if they DI out, or is Amsa not on point?
It definitely extends longer if he dies out.
Okay.
Also, JMook did something crazy right there, which is he did down throw forward air. Okay, that's simple, right? But he waited on the forward air. He didn't do down throw rising forward air like normal. He let Amsa's jump basically come out so he could hit him out of it.
That's a good way to counter the double jump armor
This
as well.
is some
That weight.
Sheik apologist talk. You just said it was crazy you needed a down throw.
I know, bro. Aiden would understand if he was here. Aiden,
He did something
Aiden,
crazy.
explain to Ludwig. Explain to Ludwig.
Threw him down and then
All right,
slapped him.
All right. Well, look, I'm proud of you, JMook. I'm proud of you. I think you've done a lot of work.
Oh, damn.
Is he dead?
Oh,
Wow.
no.
But that is such a good tool, is down smash at the edge, because the multi-hit
no
stops the double jump armor.
Right. It's such a fascinating multi-hit. Like, it's like the first hit's really, most multi-hits, they're all weak hits. It's like 5 or 6 weak hits.
Right.
Sheik's down smash is like one really strong hit, like most smash stacks. And then a bunch of bonus hits that are kind of strong.
Yeah, they're like all pretty fucking strong.
Oh.
It's like, what the fuck? Why?
Cloud.
Oh, off the cloud, no way.
I was
That
like,
was
what can
swag.
Yoshi do? Like, wait, can Yoshi just? I'm
Just
still,
came out there.
Yeah, Yoshi doesn't have like a good like bear. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yoshi can't do anything, but Amsa can.
Well, no, but the weird thing, right, the weird thing with Yoshi for offstage edge guards is the double jump cancel aspect of it. You can't go off stage and do like a, you know, Martha Sheik does double jump and a back air or something. If Yoshi does that, Yoshi drops like a rock. So Amsa's got to get creative in those spots.
Yeah, I think Yoshi's the hardest character to just play casually. Like if you play the game of Melee.
100%.
It's so there's so many character-specific tech skill that you need for this character in order to be good. So absolutely, it doesn't translate very well to the other characters.
Does not translate very well. And it goes in both ways. I've seen Amsa's secondaries and they're not very good.
Really?
Yeah, they're just not very good.
I imagine.
That's
yeah,
hilarious.
You are Yoshi main through and through. You don't play anything else.
And he says it, by the way. He's like, yeah, I cannot short hop with Fox and Sheik. I just can't.
I'm dead.
We're the same then, me and Amsa. I've always said that.
Slug up 1-0 on Acola.
Ooh, let's go Slug. I'm excited for Slug to. I mean, look, Acola the god, but I just feel bad Slug had to go against
I
Juan.
think the last time they played, which was probably like 2 weekends ago, I think Slug got the 3-0.
Oh, really? Okay.
I am watching
think
this,
so.
and I'm confused how the fuck Amsa has a positive record. I have to rewatch those games.
Yeah.
This is way different from the previous sets.
Way
gotta
different.
Say.
Literally last weekend, JMook got second in the tournament tops.
Yeah.
So,
Okay. I feel like the punish game is way stronger from JMook,
way
right?
stronger. I think the punish game is stronger.
Specifically, I think going for up smash amidst like the down throws because of the potential to maybe, you know, break and have like the multi-hit sometimes you get off
Right.
that up smash, I think has been really good at like the lower percents.
Ooh.
Wow.
All the getting out of these,
Ooh.
the defensive play has been so good from
The
JMook.
defense
That's
has been
that up
nuts.
smash right there.
He
That
got
up
defense
smash.
has been
nuts. And no jump.
Dude, he got a kill off the slide off grab.
Literally.
I feel like I don't see
Kill.
JMook pop off that much.
Yo, Sheik is cool. JMook's cool.
And it was exactly what you said, Vish. So when you do down throw up smash at that percent, if they go for the jump because they're trying to jump out of the chain grab,
Exactly.
you actually get the, it's actually messed up because you get the strong hit and the weak hit up smash.
Yeah.
And by the way, even the weak hit does like 15 damage, so that double hit does like 35. It's fucked up.
Damn.
And breaks the armor.
One thing I'll say
Oh
too is that
God.
Oh, look at
Oh!
the no way. No.
Oh.
Why is JMook the coolest person?
H-Truck did come in the commentary yesterday. He said, "Do you guys think guys think JMook is the best player here or just the best man?"
Hey, you know what? I'm actually JMook pilled.
Are you?
I'm dead.
The first time I heard about JMook was going into the Genesis event where JMook went nuts.
Oh.
Because Aiden was just the whole time, he's like, JMook's so good, JMook's so good, JMook's so good. And I was like, great. Who gives
Yeah.
a shit? Like your fun little Sheik thing.
Ooh.
He's
Yeah.
not gonna make top 8. And then he crushed.
Yeah,
And then I
got
haven't been able to
second.
not hear about him since, being roommates with Aiden and good friends with Atrioc, because of how well he's performed and how obsessed they are with Sheik. But when I watch him,
Yeah.
I am constantly floored and impressed at how he plays for what I think my preconceived notions of Sheik are.
Aha. Oh.
JMook is so good at breaking the armor and then continuing the combo after it.
He
It's
definitely
like
did-
so good.
Yeah, and he also definitely just did 2 Sheik forwarders, but he made it look cool for some reason,
I know, right?
which is weird.
So there's
See,
one,
that's that up smash. It's
there's
so
one
good.
thing there's like I think Amsa's got to be more creative how he interacts with JMook at the lower percents and also just like nairing. He's like nared his shield and tried to do double jab shit. JMook's grabbed it every time. He's got to be a little bit JMook's just getting a lot of grabs I think for him doing things that aren't true and not safe.
Oh,
Wow. Amsa.
This is curtains, guys.
Yeah, it's
I
done.
think so.
Yeah, it's done.
How is he getting so many regrabs? Because it's much past 40. I feel like I see at 80% he gets regrabs.
Oh, yeah.
I think if they DI full out, you get longer, but I could be wrong. I have no idea.
Yeah, so
Damn.
Amsa's trying to go to the platform off those chain grabs, but you can't telegraph it too much because then you just get up smashed.
I know that Amsa beat him last week, but I feel like what I'm seeing,
You think he
how
never
good
beat him?
He'll
how.
never do it again.
Yeah.
Right.
He will never do it again. It's solved.
It's like it's like what you were talking about the S-Fat
Yes.
HBox thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
And right,
Wow.
I'm very. It's the hedonic treadmill. I've already adjusted. I now believe that JMook will never lose to a Yoshi, including Amsa, until he dies.
It's easier, for what it's worth, it's easier to feel that way about top tier versus, lesser tier
I'm pipsqueak
characters.
pilled.
It was always going to get easier for JMook, in my opinion, because his character's better and wins the match.
Yeah.
So the more sets, more data, it was just going to get easier.
Damn.
Also, JMook's just
Man.
amazing, right?
That was
JMook's
crazy.
amazing, and that's easily the best he's ever played. So not only was the offseason the first time he's taken a set off Amsa, and this was last weekend, by the way, 1 weekend ago, which is insane. Insane character growth arc for JMook. It was also the first time he's taken a game off Amsa. The
Damn.
winner set was the first time he's taken a game, because at Battle of BC it was 3-0 for Amsa.
That's crazy.
So, know what I'm saying?
Week to week, that much improvement, insane.
It's weird. It's odd behavior.
It is. It is odd. It is odd.
How does he do it?
Dude, this next game is for 9th?
Dude, I heard Mango.
No.
Mango was complaining about this.
Well, you know
last
what?
night.
You know what
He was
happened,
like,
right?
If I beat Johnny, I got to play Kola.
Well, basically because Axe chose Zain in the 3-0 thing, it kind of like skewed that portion of the bracket pretty badly in terms of all the top players now suddenly being here, right?
If you want to think about this seed-wise, this would be the Mango versus the Axe seed, which I
okay.
think, right?
This should be a semis match, right?
Yeah.
If
This
it was
is
Mango versus
by the way,
Cody
we're talking about Mango versus IBDW for 9th place in losers. Loser eliminated because Mango, of course, lost
to
someone.
Amsa.
Oh yeah, Amsa.
Yeah.
And then IBDW lost to Zain. Yeah.
Zain.
You know what's crazy for IBDW? You could lose to Zain and Mango and get
Mango
9th.
for ninth.
That's tough.
insane.
That's tough.
That's sad.
tough.
That's like the 1 and the 3 seed,
Yeah.
right? Like what the
And people
fuck?
like in contention for number 1 for the
Holy
year.
Well, yeah, Mango was
shit.
seeded first in this
Insane.
tournament.
You know
Sure.
what? Hey, Swiss pools are dumb.
It's really the picking
that
your
makes
opponent
sense.
thing.
We're
It's
over
really the
Aiden.
picking your
What was
opponent thing.
Aiden thinking?
Yeah, that guy's an idiot. Double Elim, let's get out of here
Yeah,
early.
come on.
We could have wrapped this up on Friday.
Oh, let's
Oh, he's
That's
friggin'.
what you
Oh, he's
love
done.
to see
He's
or hate
done.
to see.
He has a fucking amazing hairline.
Yeah.
yeah.
How is it that low in a round? He's like a Norwood -5.
You think he gets it?
Man.
There's no, right? Do you think Cody just beats the shit out of him, or are we going to have something to watch?
We'll know
You
immediately,
never
right?
Yeah,
count.
we'll know immediately.
To a certain degree, you never sleep on the kid.
No, I mean, the last set they played was at Big House,
But
right?
he's drinking
And
beer and stayed up till 6 a.m. last night.
It's more so, yeah, around the tweets that Mango dropped last night, which after he lost were emo tweets about how he doesn't even want to play and he had to have a shit tournament, so this is going to be a shit tournament.
Yeah.
And then he tweeted at like 3 a.m. like, give me 20 cigars, 30 vodka Red Bulls, and $1,000. I'm going to make it happen. So it's like, okay, based off that and then having to wake up at like 10 o'clock to play this game,
It's
you know,
tough.
it's tough. But this is the one human who can do it on Sundays. And then
Yeah.
the other human who can do it on Saturdays is Dewan.
Yes. yeah. 100%. 100%. Did you try to power shield?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know what that was.
That was the drunkenness.
I don't think Cody, for what's worth, is hitting all his Cody stuff yet.
not yet.
So there is that.
I mean, I imagine if Cody plays at anything above like a 6, like a 7, 8, 9, like he probably just wins. Outright.
Yeah,
one would think.
yeah.
One would think. Cody really playing the platform playstyle right now.
You know, Mango, it's annoying how good he is. He could be like, you know what, I stayed up all night, I'm drinking beer, and he's still playing, pretty fucking
Still
good.
playing pretty
Still
good.
pretty fucking
Must
good,
be
bro.
nice.
Fucking him and
Must be
Dewan, yo.
nice.
I mean,
The
it is
natural talent.
cool
Right.
because a lot of players work on their best. They try to like, okay, how can I
Yo,
increase
come
my best
on.
play? I feel like the way Mango practices on stream when he like chills, drinks, talks, is he's practicing how good his worst is. And his worst is better than 90% of top players.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
playing so good. I'm annoyed. Look at
He's so
playing
good.
so
He's
fucking-
hitting the shit.
You know what actually it is? You know what it is? We got to stop giving it. Because what these players really do is they got anxiety and they're nervous about losing. So they tweet all these things. And then if they do good, they can be like, oh, thank God.
That is super
Yeah,
true.
they're just covering their bases. So
Hedging your bets.
Yeah, exactly.
But then you're hedging your bets, but then he also lives it, right? So it's not hedging your bets, and then you go out until 4 a.m. and gamble and drink.
yeah.
Because that just fucks you up as a human, period.
Yeah.
To do anything.
Yeah.
Whether you treat it or you don't. Yeah, there is just a physical and very real aspect to getting 4 hours of
I
sleep
don't
that
see
makes you
it.
play worse.
I don't need to see
I
it.
don't see
I need to
it,
see
bro.
Show me the science.
Why
Show
is-
me the science.
I
Maybe
don't
he's
know.
Show
powered
me the
up.
science.
Maybe
Look
he's
at
powered
it.
up. You know, actually, Nunn talks about how he feels like he
God,
plays
don't
a
get me
little.
started on
He
Nunn. Don't
plays
get
a
me
little
started
bit
on
better because he's a little hungover. Because it kind of slows him down.
It
Do
slows
you think that
him
kind of
down.
deal is happening with Mango, where he's just a little bit too crazy?
Maybe it's because he
I
did.
actually
And then
feel,
now this, like, slows you
I
down
feel
a
the
little
same
bit?
way when I operate heavy machinery.
Yeah.
Oh God, I hate having to hear about Nunn talking about me.
You know what?
I'm
I
better
will.
hungover. Yeah, I'm better hungover.
Oh, the GOAT. He's never
Oh,
left.
God.
He's winning the event.
Oh my.
He's winning the
That
fucking
was
event.
fire.
We're not.
That
Oh
was
my
fire.
We're not listening to
And
tweets
now the
anymore.
beer
I'm
sips
not
are hitting
listening to
different.
tweets anymore.
You
From
know
now
what?
on,
The sips of
now
beer are
on,
hitting
I got
different.
back to my hotel.
Johnny
at
showed up.
4 a.m. last night.
Uh-huh.
I get in the hotel. I get in the elevator. This Mega, 100% drunk out of his mind, saying he's down and gambling. So he's not lying.
No, I was with them too. I was with them.
100%.
Yeah, no. Nah, I'm telling you, they're all full of shit. I'm not hearing it no more.
I've gone on
Right.
Twitter.com. I've muted Mango.
Yeah.
I refuse to read another tweet from that fucker about how bad and how sad. I don't care.
Everybody's like, I'm playing Leffen. I'm playing 1 out of 10. Wins the event. Mango, Mango 3.5, barely, maybe, and then just playing some of his best melee.
Can I ask a
He's
simple
comboing
question,
them better
Phil?
than he did last time they played their sets.
Literally.
He's comboing them way better.
Literally.
This is amazing.
Oh my
Phil,
God,
I have a random question.
Yeah.
Was he emo about how he played against Amsa,
Oh
or
my
was
God.
he emo about gambling?
He's like, what?
Was he emo about how he played against
Oh,
Amsa?
no,
or
he was
emo
a
against-
little
about gambling?
sad about Amsa. He was sad about how bad
Okay.
he played.
Oh my God.
Oh, get
Oh
ah!
my God.
I'm telling you, he didn't play this good at Big House.
He hasn't played this good all year.
Yeah, this is
Hungover
ridiculous.
Mango or Mother's Day Mango? Which is stronger?
This is Genesis 1.
And he's
hungover
won many
Mango.
tournaments.
Yeah.
Like I think Mango's one of the few people we talked about it yesterday that is the closest to having IBDW's number. Cody doesn't get beat by anyone, but Mango's the closest to like truly understanding how to beat him. But I mean, this is more than that.
Oh, yeah.
Like, we'll see how the game pans out. But he's on pace for like 3-0 crushing.
It is 1-2 in Mango's favor in the
Okay.
head-to-head for this year.
He pivoted and tried.
Yeah, they haven't played too much.
They haven't played too much, especially with IBDW's little break as well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, his break to do 30 subathons.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
Very,
Keep it real. Keep it real.
He very vividly described to me his hernia, and I did regret that I asked.
I forgot he had a hernia, so now I feel a little bad.
No.
The privilege.
No.
Look, I had appendicitis. It's the same thing.
IBDW brought this back, by the way.
Yeah, he did. I mean,
Wow.
much like a Mango in most matchups, when he has the space to be offensive and add pressure, he's at his best. And so, like, I feel like there's moments where I see Cody like taking control of the game.
But only moments.
Yeah, but it's only moments.
It's
right?
only moments, but Mango is so confident off the hit. Every single hit has been a huge
right.
combo or a
One
huge
is drinking
offstage
beer
play.
and one is meditating. I don't know.
Dude, Cody.
You're looking tough, bruh.
Is Cody meditating, or is he looking lost?
Think of the face I made when I used to take tests and I don't know the
I
fucking
was
answer.
thinking that. I was thinking the same shit.
I don't know the answer. But I have to do it. I have to write something in.
It's like, fuck, I think they talked about this in that lecture. Fuck.
I'm pretending I have a mind palace that day and that day only.
Right.
And Mango's the jump.
Yo!
Oh my
God fucking damn it!
Cody's putting
0%?
Cody's
Insane.
Cody's about to say I played a 0 out of 10.
A 0
Oh,
out of
yeah.
10.
0 out of 10.
Well, less than 3.5, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my. Dude, and it is. I feel bad that Cody, for everything we are seeing, is on pace to get 9th, losing to Zain and Mango. That's sad.
That's so crazy.
That's not how it
Crazy.
should be. And he loves complaining about events.
Oh my god.
So when he complains about mine, Cody, I just gotta say I'm sorry.
Caught the jump.
Okay.
At least I hope the catered food made it a little better. Took the sting off.
The pork was delicious last night.
Nice. There you
Okay.
go. Got him.
Cody, you gotta go out there.
Randall! Randall's a sub.
Randall's a sub. Long time.
Oh.
Cloud9?
Wow.
Yeah, he's playing a 2 out of 10.
Yeah, it's 2 out of 10. It's playing a 2 out of 10.
Yeah, you get hit by a weight get-up attack.
Oh.
You have to DI that down to Tekken time, or?
Oh, yeah, I suppose so.
Oh, down
Oh!
I think if you
Fuck, that would have been nice.
Oh, no.
Down air instead of? Yeah.
Yeah.
If you, yeah. Depends on the end of the lag.
There, okay, I'll smash. Ooh, you don't get anything else, though.
Cody adapts. He doesn't get hit by get-up attack twice.
No one hits Cody twice. You can't attack
No one
nobody.
hits Cody twice.
Not even the GOAT.
But, yeah, I would have liked to see more than just up smash to the platform and then nothing, you know?
Oh.
Yeah, if they tech it, you just don't get anything.
Right.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, should have been a bigger opening. Oh, man. Yeah, IBDW definitely just kind of flubbing, you know?
Ooh. Oh. Oh, my
Oh,
God.
my God.
And good double jump back to the cloud because he knew if he immediately got on stage, he would have lost.
Right, right. He could have been in trouble. Could have been a quick
Why did Cody
turnaround.
roll? Oh, you should have shine grabbed.
Sure, yeah. Barra shield.
Straight in and it
The
works.
sword throw in the corner is good.
Mango still got that, what do you call it? You know, the timer in your chat where the bot every
That
now and
dog
then.
in him.
Yeah.
And that.
He
And
still
that
got
dog.
that dog in him.
That's a goddamn fact.
You know what's going to happen is Mango's going to get some high place and get a decent amount of money, come over to me and be like, double or nothing, coin flip. Or give it to me right now, I want to gamble. And that's what he's going to do. He's going to be happy enough with this game and like 1,000 he gets for whatever position.
Oh.
So he can go to gamble with it.
Yo.
Have you ever done the double or nothing?
No.
Oh.
No, because...
Oh.
Yeah. Hold up.
Oh,
I hate it.
that's
I hate it.
Oh,
I
that's
hate it. Oh, my God.
3-0.
Despite everything, 3-0 is not what anyone expected.
No.
There's no way.
Cody's head shake definitely expressed, I'm playing 2 out of 10 today.
Yeah.
I played so bad.
He might have literally just said
Mango
that.
just with a little chuckle.
It's
Mango
not
did
fair.
I heard Mango do a little chuckle. I
Dude,
can hear it.
I wonder if part of it is, you know, you're going up the stage, you've seen Mango's tweets as Cody.
Yep.
And you're like, okay, Mango's, you know, complaining. And I wonder if there's an element where you let up a little bit subconsciously.
Oh, because you're like, oh, it's going to be an easy one.
It's going to be an easy
I don't have to
one.
worry as much.
He's gonna be playing like shit.
I might have set Johnny up because I told him, I was like, listen.
Hey, congrats.
Yeah.
This is really reframing the context of that Johnny said.
Because Johnny said, Johnny's like, I don't think Mango's here yet. And I was like, listen, Johnny, I was out till 4 a.m. and Mango was out much longer than me.
Yeah.
And I was like,
No, I went up to Cody before this game. I said, hey, see you in top 8, buddy.
yeah.
No, that'd be evil.
How does it feel?
That'd be
How
evil.
does it feel?
That'd be evil.
How does it feel?
That was amazing.
Oh.
That was amazing. Yeah, and I mean, look, it's unfair because Cody definitely went to bed at like 10 p.m., fell asleep at 11, had cucumbers on his eyes, was listening to meditative music, woke up at
Water
7
splashing.
to like sunrise, you know,
Was doing everything right.
Doing the yoga.
sat in a sensory deprivation chamber for an hour, ate nothing but 3 bananas and 2 teas.
That was $12.
And then Mango stayed up till 6 a.m., gambled $15,000,
Lost
lost
it all.
every single penny, drank way too much, woke up, had a Red Bull, and then came here.
And then played better than he did at Big House.
fucking insane. And you know what else insane, Chad, is that you sons of bitches can get Nord. I'm getting lazy.
What a segue.
I'm getting lazy.
He's falling off.
What a segue.
Look, hey, come on. The great people of Nord actually really clutched up because they decided to sponsor this event after our title sponsor backed out, whose name I will not give out, but they're pieces of shit. They should fall and hurt themselves for a minor inconvenience. But Nord came in clutch and gave us a good chunk of money to help operate this event. And you guys can also take control of your internet experience with NordVPN. All right, you get a 2-year plan with code Ludwig. You'll get 4 months free. And the thing is,
4 months.
it's
Okay.
risk-free, guys.
Oh.
All right, 30 days, you get your money back if you don't like it. But I think you will like it because you can use it to get around regional content. You can use it to access web browsers or Wi-Fis that might not be the most secure. You can also use it at home so that your ISP doesn't know what you're up to. All right, it'll block all that. Maybe you want to watch the NFL. If you go to Brazil, you can watch every NFL game live in like a beautiful player because they have like this NFL Plus thing. And in America, you're locked to what region you're in because of head assery.
Yeah,
Head
100%.
assery.
100%.
So anyway, that shout out to Nord, and we are in a team kill situation. It's Axe versus Amsa.
These
Actually,
guys are
Axe,
like
Axe
best
had
of
the
friends.
ability to choose between Amsa, Josh Man, and Zain yesterday for the first round.
Yeah, the first thing he said was, I can't pick Amsa.
Can't pick Amsa.
Can't
Even
pick
though
that's my
on
best friend.
paper, even though on paper, Axe really does take it to Amsa. In the
Axe
head-to-head,
does.
What is that?
Yeah.
Is it that bad?
It's really bad.
Dang.
it's definitely an Axe.
How many has Amsa won is the question I have.
The funny thing is, I think between these two, Amsa was winning at first.
Okay.
Like, he won their first couple sets, and then for whatever reason,
You heading out?
Cody might be heading out. Yeah, for whatever reason, Axe really got Amsa's number, and I think when I watch this, I will say it's been a little bit. I don't think I've seen these two play in like 3-4 years.
It's been a while.
But I remember feeling like, for example, like certain moves of Pikachu's just naturally mitigated the armor that Yoshi has, right? Like, because Pikachu will just fly past Yoshi. And also, Pikachu's like down air, strong enough, I think, to break armor, if I'm not mistaken. Forward air was a move that we saw Axe use a lot with its multi-hit properties. So, I don't know. I mean, there's certain things that I'm going to be looking for, but also Amsa, I think, these days is a different beast. So I also would not be surprised to see Amsa with some new stuff, but I don't know. Both these players, I feel like they've both been on the up and up lately.
So the last time they played according to PG Stats is Smash Summit 11, 3-0 for Axe, Smash Summit 9, 3-0 for Axe, and then Main Stage 3-2 for Axe.
Okay.
And the set count is 6-2 in Axe's favor.
6-2.
All right. Oh, maybe
that's the
6-3.
thing.
Maybe 6-3.
And the homie
No.
stock. The
They're
only
friends.
player on the planet. The only player on the planet that Amsa would homie stock, I think. I don't think he
I've
would
never
do
seen
for
Amsa
anyone
home
else.
stock in my life.
No.
I didn't even know he could do it.
I don't think he's about them in general. But
Just for Axe.
These
just
are
for Axe.
best
Just for
friends. That's how you know the prize pool isn't big enough yet. They're still home stock. Ludwig didn't come out with enough money.
that's true. That's true.
You know, $1 million. That's not.
That
that's
should
no
be
homie
that.
stock.
That would be the Mr. Beast video. Yeah.
Yeah.
How I eradicated homie stock existence with $10 million.
$10 million.
No one's homie stocking
what?
for Mr. Beast.
You know what would suck about a $10 million tournament? The melee level would be so low. Everyone would play like shit.
God.
Everyone would play so scared. I thought Zain dropped 30,000 edge guards against Cody and Mango.
I know. I know. Oh.
He said maybe it was like whack. Maybe he said, "Yo, you're gonna need this stock. Let me give you one."
Yep.
I got you. Okay.
Just like, wow, run up down smash, huh, for Pikachu.
Man, oh, trying to get that command grab. Ooh. I love that move down tilt. I just love that. I love the fixed knockback.
Both, Yoshi's in particular.
Yeah.
Dude, it's so easy to like miss a tech off that because it
Right?
knocks down at 0.
It's so good.
It knocks down at 0, yeah. It's a crazy move. They're just kind of going aerial to aerial right now.
Okay.
Oh.
Going each other out. Yeah.
It is that kind of matchup, like literally opposite. Waveland in, bear into like roll away because you're not going to get anything else. Just get back to safety.
It's funny, I saw Axe fishing for the up smash, but because he's so familiar with Yoshi, I feel like these are educated. There's not these aren't hopeful up smashes.
Not the way Fox players
Yeah,
do it.
no, it was like oh, these are calculated.
Right.
These are reason they're good.
Amsa up a full stock, even with the homie stock. Which is crazy because if he didn't homie stock, it'd be 3-1.
Yeah, it'd be pretty bad.
It'd be 3-1 stocks.
Yup.
So for all the praises, welcome back to Couch Ludwig. For all the praises we sung about Axe's record in this matchup, which is 6-2 lifetime, with the last 2 times they played being 3-0s, Amsa's taking it to him right now.
It's definitely going to be at least 3-1 because I think Amsa got this one. But like you said, I think Amsa has just leveled up. Amsa's just got significantly better in the last.
Significantly
I
better.
don't know.
And I kind of feel like with this matchup, he went for some kind of setup. I feel like this is a hard match to make comebacks in.
Yes.
Right? Like,
Yes.
what are you going to do? You're gonna hit
Especially
him
against Yoshi, right?
It's funny because
Yeah, or
okay,
even both ways.
Yoshi's
I
not a
think.
good comeback character, and I think for Axe generally puts himself out there a lot to be hit, so I don't know. And this matchup, you're not going to get quick kills.
Right.
So I think this isn't going to be an easy one.
Yeah, I think there's an aura, and maybe this is in my head,
Okay.
to players when they perform incredibly well. And I think it might be like an alleviation of pressure or stress to perform because you have performed. And then there's
Yeah.
additional pressure for the people playing you. So like Officer's won 2 of the past tournaments in like a huge major.
Yeah.
Has an extra aura that I think makes him feel a bit better, play a little more confident, and then people who play him have a little more stress,
That's a good point.
which I feel like is part of JMook's power up too.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. That's actually a really good example of that.
Yo, I'm still looking for the first 3-0. He said, listen, I'm trying to change the narrative.
That was the fastest fucking kill I've seen on
Yeah,
Pikachu
you can't
from
do
Yoshi.
stuff like that against Yoshi, right? That just doesn't work? I'm assuming Axe knows that, though.
Axe has played more Yoshi than any Pikachu alive, and maybe more than any goddamn player alive, due to his friendship with Vector Man, who's still one of his most common training partners.
Yeah, to this day.
Which is funny because, like, you know, everyone else's training partner is like, you know, IBDW's like, I'm playing with Zain, and then Mango, and then, you know what I mean? and then Axe is like, yeah, I got Vector Man.
Right. Yeah. Hasn't entered a tournament
We're playing
since
Zelda
2009,
Nest Hyrule Temple, and we're trying to make do glitches.
We discovered a new glitch on Corneria. It's like, oh, cool. That's not a stage you can play, but how fun.
Yeah. Right. It'll never come in handy except that one April Fool's where Fizzy turns those stages on again.
Right? When the time machine comes out, you're going to destroy Pound 3.
Oh, God, yeah. They would already do that, but
yeah, I think they got it. Yeah, I think they got it.
I think they got that one.
Dude, can you imagine Amsa just going back to like 2009?
Oh, God. Oh,
they're like, is Yoshi the best character?
We'd come to the future, it'd be only Yoshi mains.
Right.
Yoshi's the greatest character in the game.
no, dash tag. Isaiah.
Okay, back.
Amsa is kind of pooping on him.
Well, I would say the one thing that I'm seeing Amsa do really successfully is edge guard.
Yeah.
Edge guarding Pikachu so well. He just grabs the platform, his egg covers high, and then he's able to get to stage really fast if Pikachu tries to go to stage.
Guilty of everyone, just in general versus Axe or versus Pikachu. They just can't edge guard him.
Right.
He just gets back with like the crazy up B angles, right?
Yeah,
So the fact that Amsa can even like contest that a little bit, it's kind of wild.
That's like his two power-ups is one, being able to edge guard as well as he does, which he can't really do against Yoshi because the double jump armor.
Yeah.
And then also being able to get back. And it feels like Amsa has figured out something to reverse both of those.
Oh! Amsa just slammed Axe with that noggin like 2 times, and it looked really painful. That's my analysis of the situation.
But I just don't know if this back throw really does. Oh,
Oh.
wait.
Oh.
So maybe there are some deeper setups with the back throw that I'm not aware of, but it looks hard to do anything like. It's not like throwing back in spacey, obviously.
I think so, right? Especially because of the
Wow.
survivability of Yoshi just in
Right?
general, with the weight, with the double jump armor. That tail spike is just not as threatening.
You got it. It looked like a layered mix. Like there was some tricky stuff you can do, but it's definitely not straightforward.
I think the two valuable things is like throwing yourself at the wall to edge guard, because eventually the double jump armor will end, and your tail spike sends them very far. And you're very fast as a little rat. You can get there for maybe a hit and a second hit. And then like up smash, because shielding for Yoshi's shit and Axe is pretty quick.
Yeah. Looking for his first 3-0 against Amsa, though.
Or against Axe, yeah.
But yeah, if he even gets Axe,
Would be bonkers.
would be insane.
And
Oh, your mic's off. Your mic's off. Hold
Mic's
up, hold
off,
up.
mic's off.
They're turning it on. They're turning it on. It's on?
I still don't.
Hold up. No, it's not. They're coming to you. They're coming to you. It's Juan to Biedma on the beat.
Oh.
We're turning on his microphone so he can give us wisdom.
Okay.
Hello.
So,
That
okay,
was
now,
really
okay,
nice.
so
Yeah.
he tried to do that on Stadium, too. He tried to get that set up.
try to
so-
yoink him.
Yeah.
So,
So I get it now.
Talk to
Okay.
us.
What else?
no, I'm
What
going
up,
to
Juan?
say, in almost every other matchup, Amsa can throw eggs, and if an egg hits you on recovery, Marth, Fox, Falco, even Puff sometimes, like it can like lead to a bigger hit against Pikachu because the recovery is so like fast with the B. Even having like a single egg hit, apart from right there. because-
Welcome to being a
I was right. I was right.
Okay.
I
He
cursed
could have
it.
just rolled up.
My point. Okay. My point is though, it's much harder to predict where he's going to go. Is my point.
Bro, you gotta stick to
It's true. It's true. It's true.
All right. My work here is done.
That feels so bad when that happens. It really does.
The polar
He
opposite
never
of everything
misses
he was
this
saying.
thing. He
does.
never misses
Oh my
it.
god, that's so funny.
Oh,
Oh, that's great.
that happens to the best of us.
Surely.
Unaware. Oh, man. Okay, read the tech roll in.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That was actually a really good spot dodge to avoid that neutral B entirely.
Yeah, it's almost like spot dodging like Samus grabs, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Feels like the few options Axe has is down smash, multi-hit.
A lot of down smash. Yeah.
Because it pops up and it's multi-hit.
Sure.
And then also up smashing.
Got to jump back, though.
Yeah, anti-air up smashing for sure.
And then just like what he does to every single character in the game is just mixing up his nairs with like spacing by overshooting, undershooting,
Yeah.
and hoping they don't predict it.
I will say in terms
nice
of the
on that cross.
down
That was
smash,
Like
fire.
that.
Yeah, so like he'll overshoot and then he'll up tilt and then they'll run in, maybe get hit. He'll overshoot and then shield.
Right.
And it's like that's basically Axe's bread and butter is naring on a character's body.
Yeah.
And eventually people catch up and understand how to beat that, but it takes a while and a lot of playing of Axe.
It does, yeah, it does typically take a while. Amsa has been going for parries on it, though. He got a beautiful one at the end of the last stock. Oh, this is damage.
Downer go through the armor double jump? Or
I think it does, yeah.
That'd be his only move, right? It might be. Also, Josh Man's up 1-0 versus Wizzy.
Woo! That's crazy.
That's impressive.
Yeah. Depending on when this ends, I would love to see that.
Ah, okay.
I love when Yoshi
Axe
dies.
finding his footing.
I'm not even convinced that Yoshi's in that much pain.
Yeah.
It kind of feels like Yoshi's just kind of doing a thing,
You
you know,
think
for
he
the
enjoys it?
children.
Also, there's like hundreds of Yoshis, so it's, I mean, they're expendable.
Yeah, that's true.
Wow.
I did play the story
There's also
mode in
hundreds
Melee.
of Pikachus.
Wait,
Not this one.
whoa.
Only
That-
one Pikachu
that's Ash's
party
Pikachu.
had.
Come on, man. That's actually,
Is
come on,
it
man.
though? Axe Pikachus don't wear a hat.
Oh,
That's true.
true.
Nah, there's
Yeah.
probably an episode.
Yeah, you're right.
You can find one.
There's like a Pikachu party. Da-da-da-da-da. You got the hat.
Oh!
Oh,
For Axe to lose the bracket like
ways
that.
to go out.
That's how the
Ninth
set
place.
ends.
I thought
Oh.
I think he thought he was high enough that he could go up and then into the ledge grab.
Yeah, there's like a little, I guess FD still has like that little
bump.
little
The lip,
lip,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
Little
Bro,
lip.
and it's so rare you see Axe SD like that off the up. He's so
Yeah,
good with
bro.
it.
Yeah, but it did feel like the way Amsa was edge guarding made his up Bs a bit worse, right?
He
Like-
second guessed himself.
He second guessed himself a
Yeah.
few times. He went
Yeah.
to stage a few times where I was like, that's a weird decision.
And that was off the back of Amsa actually hitting edge guards.
Yeah, fair. Like a lot of edge
A
guards.
lot of edge guards.
A lot of fucking. And we saw actually like one.
Right.
The
Yeah.
one tail spike on FD to the right. Can we pop over to Josh Man Wizzy?
I would love to see that.
Does this
Let's
technology
do it.
exist?
Let's see it.
Can it be done? Anyway,
Last time we tuned into Josh, man, he clutched the set out.
yeah,
Will it
yeah,
happen
yeah.
again?
It was almost a reverse 3-0 for Magi, and then that last game, Josh Man
Have
came
Josh
alive.
Van and Wizzy played before?
I don't know. I doubt
Oh,
it.
yeah, I kind of doubt
Wizzy
it.
was out for a little bit, right? He wasn't entering stuff for like.
He was out.
No, so I
Like a
doubt it,
year.
right?
Josh
Yeah,
Man
so I doubt it.
wasn't in the States.
Actually, that off-season last weekend was like Wizzy's first tournament in North America since main stage of last year, I believe.
No, because he went to Sector.
Sorry, not North America. I meant to say
Oh,
America.
US?
America.
Yeah, so I meant to say US.
What about
Smash Factory is
LTC?
North America. After
Oh, after. I'm
After
sorry.
that, yeah.
Okay.
After
gotcha.
that.
My bad.
So, Bish, anyway,
Sorry.
if you're ever fucking wrong again, like, me and Juan DeBenman will fuck you up.
Sorry. I messed that up entirely.
I
Let
have
me
the
look at
receipts.
By the way, do you guys know the egg doesn't really work against Pikachu?
It doesn't. Hey, he went for egg and he lost the stock. Is all I'm saying, Ludwig. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but you know.
Oh,
Here we go.
Hey.
1-1, 1-1.
1-1
right now?
And
Yeah.
he's up on FOD.
On the stage that you're meant to counterpick Falcon.
Mm-hmm.
That did end up working for Leffen.
So I have a lukewarm take,
Okay.
which is that remember how Josh Man kind of nickel and dime Magi into the victory, like just kind of like get a little opening, nair
Yeah.
sign, whatever, back off 30%, take it or leave it.
Yeah.
I don't think you can really outpace Wizzy like that long term because I think he hits too hard. Although you might be able to get away with that playstyle here on FOD.
Yes, I agree. He's gonna have to find this. The punishes are gonna have to be there.
You have to kill him in less openings.
You have to hit Wizzy hard, yeah,
Right.
because he hits you too hard.
Yeah, that's accurate. That's fair. That's lukewarm.
This is the.
Yeah.
Yeah. This
That's
is
where
last
Leffen.
match.
That's
You
where
can put
Leffen
your hand in
actually
that pot.
shined.
It's not hot.
Yeah.
That's where Leffen really shined, actually. Like the follow-ups in the punish game from Fox on Falcon from Leffen was so good.
Especially Yoshi's.
Fucked him
Super
up.
good.
Yoshi's was
Super
fucked.
So I'd love to see a couple stocks like that from Josh Man.
Yeah.
Give me confidence he can win this.
Ooh, back air for
Wow.
insurance.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Wizzy
even get
had
hit
a-
by the up B.
I would be mad playing Wizzy because he would do an option and I'd be like, I'm home free. And then he would be able to do the second option that covers the other thing. And I'm like, damn, you can't do two things.
Right.
Pick one.
It's like the knee tech.
Oh, the drop
Oh.
zone.
That's guard.
Scar
Back-
hates the drop
There it
zone.
is.
DI out. That should never work, Phil. DI out.
He is right.
He is correct.
Why does it work?
I sometimes have to tech it. I tried to tech the D.
Oh, you DI and tech it? Yeah.
that's
If you
gross.
get that,
a
it's
scary
really
one.
good.
That's
Yeah,
a scary one to do, though.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my goodness.
I go for it all the time. I be missing it.
Down
Ooh,
tilt.
I love that down tilt extension. That was fire.
Up to back air, maybe.
Yeah. Almost a great recovery, but oh my goodness, Josh.
Whoa.
Hey, that was a great punish.
Josh loves those
Super
up airs.
good.
If
He does.
Yeah.
He loves up airing off stage when a character's in the recovery that they can't do anything. Especially Falcon, whose drift is bad on the way up.
Tex
Let's
waits
see it.
for it.
Let's see
The
it.
sexual tension.
I got
Dude, I knew he was just gonna get him.
Oh!
That was so good.
Beautiful. by-
Fucking
Wait,
way.
he's alive!
Fox is too good.
Nice.
Dude, that made me clap like a child.
It did.
I
That
got
was
so
crazy.
I like
That-
that you clapped. I like that you clapped, actually.
I just
for
got
some
excited.
reason. Yeah.
It was like when Jimmy Neutron reached in his brain when he was dumb and there was a monkey there with symbols.
Oh,
That was me. That's me when I watch Melee.
That's me when I watch Falcon. Oh.
Unless it's
Falcon-
Puff Ices, right, Ludwig?
Falcon Punch.
Unless it's Puff Icy's God bless.
I heard about that.
we switched off your
I
set.
heard
yeah.
about that.
We switched off your set.
I don't care, but
It was-
you did Slug dirty.
It was in.
How did I do Slug dirty?
You were there too. I feel like you both.
I said he would have
Big
wanted
stage.
it.
If Slug won that, then he did
It was.
Slug.
It
Yeah,
wasn't
yeah.
3. It was game 4.
Yeah.
But look, to be clear, we
was
watched
in
until
we
game
watched
4.
the
If it was 3-0, sure, but it was game 4.
We
It
watched
was-
the game Slug won. We tuned away
Yeah,
when
yeah.
you were up 3 stocks to
Nana,
1.
Nana Forge match.
You were
was?
up
Yes,
3
yes,
stocks
we
to
saw
1.
that. We saw that.
We watched until game 4 until the 3rd minute left in the game when it was 3 stocks to 1, and then we switched to Fox Falco.
Like, we were pretty
Look,
sure you
I'm
had
not
that.
the one to talk with.
But what if it was the greatest comeback of all time?
I did.
We
I
said
did-
that?
I
He
did
pulled
say
the wobbles.
that.
But you know what I said?
And no one believed it.
What'd you
Slug
say?
would have wanted it.
When I'm, I don't know if this is my lane,
Yeah.
but I feel like giving your fame. Is it ambitious to just have your feet out like that?
They're socked up.
Oh, okay.
Are you
I collect the fish
worried
sauce.
about some of your more passionate fans again?
Oh,
excited?
I'm not, guys, you have to
About it.
understand, I have a 5.52 on WikiFeet out of 5. Okay? I'm not
That,
shy about the grippers.
Is this a real website?
This is a real website, wikifeet.com, yeah.
What is that out of?
Am I on that?
5. I don't know if you're on it. You got yeah.
I was wearing flip-flops all year. It's probably a bad idea.
I got like 3,000 screenshots on that.
That's crazy.
I got a Roman toe. It's hot.
Roman
You got a
toe.
what?
What's
A
a
Roman-
Roman
What's a
toe?
Roman toe?
Second toe's longer than the big toe.
Oh.
It has like
oh,
a,
yeah.
It has like a weird
Yo.
bend.
That means you can't do math.
And you're right about that too.
Proven.
Oh,
that
the
was
rare
awkward.
Wizzy fumble.
Someone's got to tell Wizzy about how big that stage is.
Yeah. Well, what it is the magnifying glass is right there. The blast
Oh.
is what the?
How did he get that stomp?
God!
There was no stage there.
Yeah,
That was bonkers,
crazy.
I didn't think he was going to get a knee off that.
I
I
do
thought
love-
Josh Man's DI was too good.
Punishing Fox when they go for like a deep run grab, and it's just an overextension.
I hate Wizzy. He
Wizzy
just ran.
absolutely the
You see him
best
just
at that, by the way.
run all the way to the corner, try to grab.
Josh Man well on top of this game though.
Similar to last game though, where Wizzy did make the comeback.
He did.
So he's got to keep it going, keep the pressure up.
Uh-oh. Good DI on the knee, though, but you still get a follow-up from Wizzy?
Oh.
Unless you got angles like that?
This guy has angles.
Really does.
Went for the up smash rather than up tilt, but it might have cost him.
You know, I heard that Josh Man is his own notcher because they don't really have too
Really?
many controller modders in
Yeah.
Australia. so
Being
he
your
has
own
got to do it
notcher,
himself.
it's like cutting your own hair, I feel. Like, probably not a good idea.
You know?
I think in Australia he doesn't have a choice.
He doesn't have a choice, yeah.
Okay. But you know what's
Jeez.
funny? I feel like this could be the difference in this one is because Wizzy has a counter pick advantage. So this game 5 is going to be different.
It's not like a huge advantage in Falcon Fox, but it's nice to
Oh, I
have.
don't
Okay,
know. I think
back
it's,
here.
well,
I
you would
think
know
it-
better than me, but I think it's way better to be able to be like, I want Dreamland Battlefield or Stadium.
I mean,
think-
it's better to counter
I
pick
think
for
for
sure.
Wizzy-
It's definitely better to
I
counter pick
feel like
than
for
be counter
Wizzy
pick.
specifically, he gets to go to a stage where he just doesn't have shit interrupting his tech chases.
Exactly,
Right,
yeah.
yeah.
It's just, I'm just saying, like, the
Yeah,
counter
you-
pick is not huge, right?
Yeah, you don't get a mark.
It's kind of
You don't
like,
get a
exactly,
mark.
you don't get
Yeah.
like an FD mark
Yeah,
or
yeah,
something
yeah.
like that.
Oh,
No free wins.
Oh.
Platform saving him low-key, and now comes
Kinda,
back.
yeah.
Until
And game 5.
a
Oh,
little early, yeah.
Still game 4.
Well,
you know, actually, I'm not gonna. I forgot his Wizzy was playing.
I hate that. I hate that nair pullback.
And
Johnny
20
does that all the
seconds.
time. He misses every time.
There we go.
yeah, I have seen Wizzy make, comebacks, but that one wasn't meant to be.
game 5. That's
Game
exciting.
5. Game 5 for Josh.
This
Wait,
would be
is
a
this
huge
for
win.
top 8 for Josh?
Yeah, if he
Would
wins
be.
this, yeah.
With the
Yeah.
broken arm.
Dude, that'd be
Not only the broken arm, but also the only player here from the last chance qualifier.
Oh.
Crazy, right? The
know,
number 1 seed in the LCQ makes it
Ultimate has a kid who's in winter semis from LCQ, Kurama.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
Winner
Kurama's been
semis.
amazing.
That's fucking
He's
crazy.
crushed.
like
Yeah.
the Fox
He beat
inside
T, I
Naruto.
believe.
Yeah, he just beat everyone.
Yeah,
Is it-
he's
is it
actually
same?
NorCal. He's
It's
actually
Kurama, right?
Swear.
Kurama's the name,
he's
right?
NorCal. He's actually from SAC.
Okay, let's get it.
Sacramento's good at Ultima. I know it's weird. All the Bay Melee players are like, really? Sac's good at that game? Sac's good at that game.
Let's go, Zach. Let's get it.
Oh my God. Sorry.
Versus Spargo on the Ultimate stream.
My boy.
No, I love watching Kazuya or whatever. I love the tech. I just want to see electrics.
Game 5, Josh, man.
Can we see Game 5 for Josh?
They're pulling it up. It's coming. They're
I
not
see,
there
I see.
yet.
Oh, God. Oh, they haven't started yet. They haven't
Wizzy.
started yet.
Dude, it's
They haven't
Wizzy,
started.
all right? He has a meme around him for a reason. If you don't know
True.
Wizzy, known for taking a little extra time occasionally. This would be a big win for Josh, though. Top
This
8
would be a monster win.
and a win over Wizzy.
Also, I
over
think
Wizzy.
Wizzy getting top 8 here is also really big just with the lack of attendance that Wizzy has had, right?
Yeah.
It's kind of been a little bit of a question mark. How does Wizzy do with like a huge tournament like this?
I think it's a lot of upside for both and not a lot of downside because neither are expected, because of Wizzy's break and because Josh Man's broken arm, to get top 8 here.
Right.
By the way, yesterday I saw Josh Man having
nice
12,
read.
having 12,
12.
and
punish
dealer
game.
showing 10, and he had 13, sorry, and he decided not to hit.
Wow,
Did it work?
coward.
What?
He said that's my favorite number. Actually, yeah.
Actually,
Yeah.
Josh
13
Man's a
showing
dumb
10.
Did he win it?
No.
Yeah. Some head ass. It's like 8-truck. Sometimes you'll have a 16 and be like, I'm going to say this time. It's not going to hit.
Yeah.
And the dealer just has 20, and he's like, it's like, yeah, you should just hit there.
fuck. Yeah, I mean,
And he's like min betting, and there's people at the table betting like hundreds. They're like, what the hell?
amazing.
I'm noticing something that Josh Man does recovering. He always likes to immediate up B to recover low. Is that harder to cover, Vish?
I think specific for Falcon it is.
I think the way that you try to get it is with that soft knee that Wizzy does, but if you do the up B close enough to the stage, it's kind of a difficult soft knee to get because you kind of have to like you have to go
Nice short.
no horizontal distance and then just get the soft knee.
Oh.
Falcon is a unique character in that he's actually kind of bad at covering really low up Bs. Like Mars Sheik, they just go down there.
What about like stomp on the ledge?
None
though?
gets it though.
Stomp on the
None
ledge
gets
is
it.
like good,
None
and that's
gets
what
them.
Wizzy typically does.
None
right?
does, yeah.
But
You can tech that.
you can tech side B. I
cancel,
feel like
right.
Silent Wolf was like the best at doing tech side B.
Tech side B,
Because
yeah.
anytime I stomped Silent Wolf, it was like, oh, okay, I just shouldn't do this. Let me edge guard a different way. And I feel like other Foxes don't quite do it as well.
No, I give the up B on accident all the time.
Yeah.
All the time.
You do cancel into side B, you just snap to the ledge immediately.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just nares out of the corner.
Ooh, I like the down tilt, up tilt for the tech chase. That was good.
Whoa.
Oh, great trade, great trade.
Stock.
Forward smash?
is?
Yes!
Eddie
Bobby
even said
Scar.
so.
Bobby Scar somewhere smiling
I know,
proudly.
dude.
Still good damage with
See,
it,
that's
though.
an auto?
Narrow knockdown.
That's how you edge guard Falcon. Falcon can't do anything there. Only me and Ludwig, I think, understand the depths to which Bobby Scar loves Fox's forward smash edge guard.
Yeah, it's an obsession.
I would have
It's
thought he
quite
would
weird.
hated it. Oh, okay, okay.
He loves when you go for it because it's the right thing to do.
Oh, it's the right thing to do against Falcon.
In the way that he doesn't like drop zone.
Understood.
See what I'm saying? It's like an ideal.
He likes the correct play.
He does. He does.
He wants the utopia of Melee.
He does. He wants the commune. He's
Dude,
talking
this-
about the commune.
The commune.
Ooh,
We'll get it one day.
Oh, weird
Oh.
trade.
Oh, Wizzy gets
That's the nun nair.
Yeah.
That's such a good nair to
That
actually
trade
do.
sending out Josh Man right was very unlucky.
Oh, nice
for
up.
Jo- yeah,
Nice.
for
yeah,
Josh.
nice up tilt interrupt.
That up air was bold.
What a
spot.
spot, though,
Oh,
bro.
my God. Wait.
Get a
How did he
grab.
react to that?
Can you use up air Falcon at a high
I
enough
think-
percent?
You
Well,
can.
okay,
No,
yeah,
you can.
Lucky,
You can.
because you just tech
He'll
chase
go for
stall.
it here probably.
Is he
You
doing this?
can, yeah, you
You
can.
just let him land on a platinum up smash tech
Oh,
chase.
smash the
It's
tech
like-
chase,
Yo.
yeah.
Is
Yeah.
Josh
There's
doing
that.
this?
Josh Man game 5 last time against
Bro, Josh.
Wizzrobe.
I-
This is for
Josh.
top 8.
Him and top 8 and in this tournament, we just
That'd be
Incredible.
insane.
In the most stacked tournament of all
so
time.
many good players here.
The only player in the LCQ that qualified.
Oh, he runs up and grabs.
This is a bad start. This is a bad
Yeah.
start for him.
Does Wizzy get
It's
the
the
tech chase?
vortex.
The DIOA? Oh, and that's He's so consistent.
Time and time again, Wizzy's clutch on last stock moments. He just closes them out.
It makes me think
Just
what
make
you
it look
said.
easy.
You know what it was? He hits his shit.
yeah.
He just hits
just
his
hits
shit.
And I
He
think
makes
it's-
his free throws.
It's
He,
easy.
exactly.
What other player in the world do you
what
got
did
at zero?
What did Ninja say about kickers in the NFL?
Just, I don't get it. They're paid so much. Just hit it in between the uprights.
Exactly.
Should never miss anything below 40 yards.
Dude, and you know what?
Ever miss anything below 40 yards.
What is Fox's free throw? Because like I know Falcons.
Fox is a free throw.
No, to a certain degree, you're right. Unironically, to a certain degree, you're right.
So, let's go.
70 to 80% of the time in that matchup, Fox just is in a better spot.
But in last stock situation at 0%, I don't think there is a free throw.
I think you can like go for a gimp setup.
Exactly.
So like F throw
Sure.
into forward smash works a lot. Back throw shine. I'm saying these are all
Those
mix
are
ups.
they work. They're mix-ups.
They're mix-ups. They're
Wizzy,
mix-ups.
when he gets that
No,
grab, that
yeah.
is not a
There's
mix-up.
no like consistent thing Fox can do for sure, other than you go for your on stage, combo game with up airs and up smashes and whatnot.
I think that's what it is. I think you get him to 30. You get him to a percent where you can up throw up smash, and you try to get a big combo off
The
that.
thing you wanna
Remember
do-
what Leffen did on Yoshi's?
You want to rattle the
Can't forget.
Falcon, because there's a point where it feels like, oh my god, I cannot hit Fox. If you like space your up tilts, you space your back airs, and that's what you want to do.
That's what you want to do. And I think what the people want to do at home with their web browser.
Whoa! What is that? What hey, yo!
baby.
Yo! What do they want to do,
What do
though?
they want to do? Well, if I was them,
What do they
I'd be
wanna-
thinking
what are
about.
you- What are you going to do, though?
Well, I'd be thinking
only there was
about.
a way to
I'd be thinking
raise
about
the
saving
pot
a
in
bunch
this
of money.
tournament.
Wait, then what?
And really no
you're
other
thinking of
expense
there's a
myself.
holiday in.
What are you wearing?
What we gonna do?
Yeah, yeah, that's right, Toph. All right, if you guys don't know, you can directly add to the prize pool of this event. Now, we are about to switch to Ultimate Top 8 on this stream and be joined, or swapped out, by amazing casters at that game. But you guys can help, while this is going on, increase the prize pool of this event while watching it. And all you need to do that is download the Capital One Shopping extension, which helps you save money for free. It's a free extension that goes on your web browser, and every time you are at checkout, you can use the extension, and it'll tell you if you're missing any discount codes similar to other extensions out there. But this one's special because every time you do it, it'll add. It'll add. So if we hit 10,000 installs, both prize pools will be increased by 15,000. We're talking 45K for Melee, 45K for Ultimate. That's top, I think that's top 6 or 7 biggest tournament prize pool all time for Super Smash Bros. Melee. So a lot of money. A lot of money could go to a lot of good players if you guys can help it out. Mods blow it up in the goddamn one time for the one, and we're gonna swap over. We're gonna swap over to good old fashioned Ultimate. Thank you all. We'll be back for Melee Top 8 at 4:30. But for now, enjoy the beautiful game of Ultimate, which will have a stacked Top 8. Any final words?
Well, I'll see you later. We will be back.
Wow, you guys clutched that up.
We will be
Thanks
back.
for throwing this event.
Yeah,
by the way.
yeah.
Thanks a lot, man. This has been a lot of
Yeah,
fun.
This has been-
honestly,
Actually been so sick.
it's
Actually
I,
been such a big.
I complain
such a good-
That's all I
about
got.
prize pools all the time, so it's nice to have actual
That is
support.
kind of your thing this year.
It
Yeah,
is.
you're that guy.
I am that guy.
He needs a new gold chain.
Yeah, that's
New
right.
chain? You do need to update the chain game.
I just want to play some good Melee with a
Okay,
gold
well,
chain.
I promise you, we will not switch when you're playing this time.
Imagine.
Me versus Zain.
Hey, you want to check some TikToks out?
Dude, chat, you left, you lose.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Skateboard, like, eh.
Come on. All right, chat. We will see you in just a few moments. Don't go anywhere. Ultimate Top 8 coming right back.
right, thank you for your patience, guys. Obviously, a brief intermission while we set up our top 8, but we are back here at the Ludwig Smash Invitational for Ultimate Top 8. Myself, EE, HBox, my man Hazmat, and the GOAT Charles, all here to hold down this awesome action for you guys. I know we're going to be kicking it off with Kola versus Onin.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Steves are in this bracket one way or another. Two of them, actually, 25% of all the characters are in here. But like I said, these two have been stepping it up, but they've had some really, really close calls, especially Acola versus Riddles.
Yeah.
That was game 5 last stock. And Onin had some rough times in day 1, finally made it back here. He's in losers, but just like anyone else, has just as much of a chance to win.
Absolutely.
And we'll see if he has what it takes against a player like Kola, who's been clutching everything today, including just now against, what's his name, Zamba.
That,
Crazy game 5.
What's it, that? And Kola has been called the DLC 2 Slayer. Like, he has been doing well against Riddles a lot recently, and we'll see now going up against the Steve as well. I think always going into this bracket, too. I think Acola and Onin were, like, two of the biggest talking points that we had, right? Like, everyone likes to talk about Steve and what the results are going to be, especially, I think, well, I mean, both of them, obviously. They're such interesting talking points. But
who will place higher?
That is a good point. Yeah, it is a toss-up right now.
Who's the best Steve right now? It's such a big question, right?
Yeah.
Well, they both made top 8, so that, I mean, that alone is, you know, you get the nod from everybody. Like, much respect for that. Acola, of course, still on the winner's side. We'll finally see that face-off with MkLeo a little bit over. I know everybody's been anticipating that for months and months. Finally going to get that later, but we got some losers action to handle first. And Kola did tell me he's, although he does like Cloud in the matchup, he's comfortable in going exclusively Roy for the remainder of this tournament. It's going to be solo Roy effort against every matchup.
We talked about that, too, with Kola, where it's like, play to your strengths. And he's good at rush down. He's good at being in your face. He's good at all the quick, you know, good offensive choices that he makes. Cloud, you kind of hang back. You chill a little bit. You play a little bit slower. You zone him out a little bit more. But with Roy, you can press the gas down to the pedal to the metal,
Then we have a leaderboard for you guys to check out as well. Let's see. There you go. Yeah, you can see exactly how it's going down.
Oh, man.
Nice.
Very nice bracket there. I mean, like I said, even if Kola, you know, does win this match, he probably has to fight the loser of, I believe, Shuton Kurama. And again, props to Kurama all the way from the LCQ. That's amazing.
In winner still, yeah, it's wild.
In either game, he's the only one to make it.
I was just going to ask you on the Melee side, who did the best of all the LCQ players?
He went game 5 versus Wizzrobe last stock. Nearly made it in. We got 9th.
Let's go.
But great runs to almost everyone this weekend. Like I said, if you're part of this event, it's like consider the most stacked event possible.
Definitely.
So,
for both games, like it's wild.
Like no matter what place you get here, it's like you should feel honored to play here. I know some people didn't perform as well, like for like Light or for Riddles, for instance, but like it's one event in the scope of a huge, massive season of really good Smash. So.
It was funny because we were looking at just even LCQ and in the bracket yesterday. It's like some of these players are going to go 0-2, which I don't even know the last time some of these players went 0-2. But either way, we got Kola, we got Onin starting up here. Steve against Roy. Let's get into it, gentlemen.
All right, it's going to be a fun one. Like we said, Kola committed to the Roy through and through. So let's see if it's going to be enough to play out. I know these two, I think they're lifetime 1-1.
Okay.
If I'm not mistaken. So it's kind of a rubber match in a sense. But so that rushdown style of Kola could just kind of overwhelm Onin, not let him set up and get too comfortable.
And I feel like a guy like Onin, right? You know, champion of SmashCon. He knows he has a lot to prove. Didn't do too well at Rise and Grind, but now he finds himself in this top 8. And against a opponent like Kola, it's very, very doable. As we saw that minecart back here to take the first stock, chilling at 69.
Amazing first stock, but Kola is. Oh, what a grab right there! Anticipating again Kola's aggression. You know, if you're ready for it, you can see what Onin can do against it. A grab to get things started here. Mining up a little bit, too, keeping the pacing of the game going all in his favor. This is the Onin show right now.
100%.
It is, and he's playing around those blocks too, coming back down. But Kola found that. He says, you're not going to get that angel platform made by you. That's back here is coming quick.
I love the aggression there. I mean, usually a lot of players will just fade back after the block is placed, but Kola taking the fight to Onin.
That's one of Kola's biggest strengths, right? He seldom gives you time to really get a chance to just breathe. And even somebody
my God.
Oh, okay, he's still surviving. I mean, 137.
And there's that anvil goes right through the up B. Such priority.
That's where the aggression almost can like work against you too, because Onin obviously, you know, he knows who he's going up against. He does anticipate it and expect it. And Steve is a good disruptor, man. He can definitely slow you down and kind of halt you to a pace that he prefers to play at.
There's been a theme with Cole this whole tournament. Like, game 1 will be shaking. He's just going, like, Raging Bull head on. In game 2, he clutches it barely. He lets out a yell. I heard it 3 times this weekend. A yell at the venue, and it came down. What happened? Cole is fucking he's beating him pretty hard. So it was just like one of those really good things. He's definitely feeling himself.
I think those all 3 yells were game 1 against Riddles, too, actually. So it's not even accounting for the other 12 yells that he had throughout that set. But still has a task in front of him. Almost getting F smash there, too. Yeah, nice positioning by Onin.
Only 77 2 stock, feeling good. Diamond and gold.
looking like K Jewelers has a nice minecart underneath there too. And
What?
that's
Whoa! Yeah, missed timing right there from Onin.
Hell of a whiff there.
He had diamond sword, right?
Yeah, could have just opted for the forward smash there, but wrong side of the up smash. That is going to be the cost, but the diamond was already lined up. Not even going for the forwarder, but not enough to get the stock.
Forward air jump is gone too.
If he loses, that was one of the strangest whiffs I've ever seen.
Jeez, yeah, I mean, it's looking dire right here too.
I mean, it's very possible. This is well within Roy's capabilities to bring back, but the back air to close it out.
Yeah.
Got it when you needed it.
Yeah, and that's one of those games that we have seen Kola steal away too. You miss one opportunity, he springs on top of it, and now all of a sudden you're down 0-1 instead of being up, but not to Onin, not today at least.
All he needs is one game to turn things around. Like he has like Cloud in his pocket too, but he's feeling the Roy right now.
Yeah.
I think it's Cloud though with that edge guard, and especially with that blocks that Steven placed down. It just makes it that much more risky.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. Like Cloud, I mean, you look at the tools for this matchup, yeah, it does make sense. I mean, even, Spargo going over Onin earlier, or yesterday, I believe, 3-0. So you know the matchup is very doable. I think it just all comes down to comfort, man, and that's kind of Roy's brought him to the dance. He doesn't want to lose his dance partner right now. Off to a hell of a start, 62 unanswered up until that point.
Yeah, Kola has been thinking about the Cloud, right? I know he's kind of had like this small little cycle, and it's funny because he's actually one of the first players to innovate that character, Cloud, really early in the meta game here, but opting for the Roy, just the comfort pick to come through, even against really powerful characters like Steve in the fighter pass too. But look at all this damage unanswered right now. Kola is on a roll.
Off the top, he just did not let go of that disadvantaged state. Found a clean first stock.
Yeah, and off the top, too, he has been finding a lot of those sweet spots. Oh, you see he's SDIing a lot here, too. Got to be careful with those air dodges, though. Onin will catch onto it. Yeah, that was the Superman, bro. Red, white, and blue.
I think you pointed out, too, HBox, that, that first game, Kola does let it get away from him, but he starts to settle in, and when he starts to settle in, you just kind of see him start to really thrive.
Nice.
I think that's what we're seeing in this game number 2, just completely really obliterating Onin. Very few answers being presented right now. He just barely enters triple digits.
And Cola's not letting him build either. He's staying right around that box. He's saying, like, look, you're going to have to move to your own spot if you wanted to. Even if you do, I'm ready to kick you with a running forward tilt or something. Yeah. And that block disappeared. No tech for him. 118.
Yeah. That is one of the advantages of Roy, too, especially with Kola. The speed, the kind of advantage that you can press with that and not let Steve get those resources. Very nice here. Kola now, good opportunity, good interception there. Perfect spacing around the minecart. Getting the sweet spot, too. Very nice by Kola. Dude, I'm telling you, he's one of the few players in the world that truly plays better when he's super pissed off. And he definitely hit that stride here after losing that game 1.
It's hard to forget, like that game he had against, a couple days ago against Riddles, and just let out a loud scream after he lost the first game.
Church stomp afterwards, I love that.
And it just went absolutely ham.
Not a single diamond yet. Kola just keeping the pressure on, not giving
Onin the backboard.
Block betrayal, baby.
Oh my god.
Any time to mine. Look at this. Even the blocks are getting punished. Minecart, everything. Kola just has an answer to all the unique tools that Onin's throwing out from Steve. Spacing around the anvil. Kola is playing this matchup to a T.
Definitely.
He remembered. His sword is big. And
tech was good too.
Okay, that's stock.
Or with the minecart.
Yeah.
Late on the down smash, though. Oh, wow. Just letting the up B rip. Yep, that'll do it off the top again. And usually you think of Roy, you think of KOs off the side, right? Think of all that horizontal pressure. But no, the vertical, man, whatever Kola needs to do here in order to take the stocks, he will take them indeed.
Yeah, man, that grounded up B with the oomph to get the job done. That is a great response from Kola. No matter who you're going for right now, chat, you're getting a hell of a showcase.
And Kola opting for Onin opting for small battlefield here. Probably wants to have a little less room for Kola to run around and really wants to use those like small platforms to build his own little house.
Yeah.
That's the main meta right now for Steve. Build the wall, get behind it, and while they're trying to tear it down, you get more resources. Rinse and repeat until you have like full iron or diamond or gold, and then you play the best character in the game.
Right.
I heard you slip that in there. Best character in the game, that's how you feel?
I still believe.
Okay, I like it.
Definitely on the table.
Every 48 hours, he becomes the best character.
It's true.
Especially with diamond on the board, right?
I thought it went
oh my goodness.
Uh-oh.
Okay, well.
That grab was the wrong way.
Yeah, I was going to say the grab was good. It was just the wrong way. Not going to work out there, but here we go. Racking it up here. Onin doing a great job already. Counterpick stage.
TNT just chilling behind there. He's gonna, that back throw was ready. I was going to see the
the setup, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you really got to respect that block. The back throw.
Okay, yeah.
Beautiful,
but no back air.
Yeah, back air was ready for it.
Been great, man. Catching that air dodge there. Kola again. Wow, scooping, but putting him back onto the stage, actually. I don't know if he just misspaced that or what, but definitely wasn't the hit that he wanted. Trying to F-smash there. No tech, yeah.
And that actually forward was so strong, he went above that block.
Nice.
On the diagonal. Lived somehow. Minecart going to finish it off.
Very good. Very good.
The exchanges between these two right now, definitely something to be appreciated. 41 though for Onin.
Onin gonna mine on the side of the stage here too. Yep, very nice.
Slick.
Saying, I'm scared of you on the stage. I'm gonna be over here, creating my own stage.
Okay, 341, still good. Oh, he faked up the build. That was so good.
Yeah, the jukes.
Always gotta watch these opportunities. Given Onin already at 60. Tough spot to be in.
Right there, you gotta decide, do I build, do I edge guard, do I go for neither?
Man. The noodle hitbox there, not going to get the stock, 151%. Onin just mining the edge of the stage with the intangibility, but still alive after that forward air, and the diamond is still on deck.
Being the executioner on that. Okay. I was going to say that should do it again. Another one off the top. Keep track of him now going forward as being a consistent thing here. Yeah, get off of that.
Smack.
You got to defend the table, man. Defend the table, defend the house when you're playing as Steve.
Might actually have to. 36 to 43. Spacing right out of the upper range. Needs a little more resources to feel safe. Okay, has a little bit of iron now. That's all he needs.
Yeah.
One more hit now. Maybe Anvil. He
gets it. Yeah, that's a huge thing too about winning neutral on that one side of the stage is that you're able to mine up while you're closing the gap. What? 40 damage already?
Easy. That was like Steve Pinball.
Ladies and gentlemen, Steven Minecraft.
I like it. Steven Pinball right there with that one.
Oh my goodness. Breaks it. Picks it up.
Huge too, because you can see you still have the diamond ready to go for the next stock as well. This is so good. Oh, the tech from Onin, the setup. I gotta say, Onin, no shade to any other Steve, but probably is the best block placement defensively of any Steve. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
It's hard to argue with that, man. Always ready. Like, when you can create your own terrain, you do not let it go to waste, but that fair going to intercept the recovery attempt and still give Kola a chance at victory, though. Gets caught coming up high. The false finish, though. We are on Battlefield. A lot of space to survive.
Oh, Kola barely praying he lived from that nice up tilt.
What? Up tilt is such a crazy option right there.
I thought it was going to be double
jab something, but it definitely worked out. Kola, again, his brain for offense is just off the charts. The IQ is crazy. Here we go.
Ooh, off the block here.
Oh, nice. God, he'll take that. He'll take that all day.
TBZ moment. We're going back up to the stage. He's going to stay off for a second. No blocks.
There's a regrab.
Yeah.
Oh, only gets punched with the jab there.
Onin's trying to slow it down just a little bit.
Okay, mine's a bit.
Cola's playing white hot. Got to slow it down. The minecart. Yeah, get out of there. Get out of there.
Give him a haircut. Okay, again, it's even percent, guys. He goes up. Swoops back under.
There's only one iron left for Onin.
That back barely missed, but no, Onin's does. Oh, my. Yeah, you can see it in Onin right there. What a way to close out that game. Either of their fates were decided. That was so close. Oh my God, just back air to back air.
And Kola slamming the table in frustration.
I don't blame him, man.
Knowing how close that was.
Onin,
as he's one to do.
By the skin of his teeth, getting out of that situation. Kola seemingly having it on lockdown. And Charles, you called it out. There was a regrab there. He only got punished with a jab.
Yeah, and I mean, there is so little options for Onin just because there's only one iron left. So it's in that situation. It's like, where are you going to use that iron? I mean, opting for the back air there to finish it off, but incredible resource management coming out from Onin, literally down to one resource left and was able to close that one out. Amazing set so far.
Okay, little block build. Onin now has a bit more comfort here. I like that down to the, okay, that grab almost connected. He's feeling a little more comfortable now because of a 2-1 lead.
Nice. Punish right there. And Kola has been doing a lot of defensive up Bs too. See Onin play around them and how that works.
Yep.
There you go again. Shield work right there. Oh my God. It might be. Oh, that was so close to a kill.
Scary close. TNT dropped down while Luigi L built him a little bit of.
Oh!
Goodness gracious. Great air dodge and awareness by Kola because that would have been death.
Yeah. The reaction right there from Kola trying to stay alive here on the first stock.
Here's a hit.
Okay.
He's a magician.
That's broken ankles right there for sure. Dusted.
David Blaine. I'm going to see.
And you're pointing that out, I mean, just defensive blocks, right? When you put them off stage like that, you can tech on top of them or just do moves on top of them and have no lag. Very tricky stuff coming out from Onin. Going to bait the up B, but not too much of a punish here. TNT set up, but great avoidance. Kola just trying to get off this ledge, finally gets the center stage.
Saying Kola is fighting for his life right now and has not even gotten 50% on Onin. There goes the first stock.
That was a hitbox.
Yep. Back air for whatever, right?
I didn't realize back air hits in front of you. That's
on top of you, in front of you, wherever, man.
It's a full circle swing.
Like Bowser's forward air.
That's a cool new update.
Forward air. Oh, did you get patched again? All right, back air scoop.
Okay.
Nice. Ooh, extending the hitbox there on the minecart. That was good. Again, Kola is playing parts of the matchup brilliantly. It's just Onin keeping up with the pace here with the double-edged dance, tying it up.
Not too bad. I mean,
love that.
Onin was only at 44%, so for Kola to rally and keep this incredibly close, very impressive play thus far. Here we go, some of these combo strings. Nice. He's really relying on that up B a lot.
Okay. Kola starting his little continuations.
The armor from the grounded up B, huge for Kola here.
Onin doesn't wear that jab every single time. He's not going to have it. Trades that minecart priority, incredible. Stays under the platform, waits from the Russian, and then gets an up tilt into the back here. Set point for Onin to go into top 5 here.
Nice.
Kola answering back.
Yeah, man.
Gotta give Kola a lot of credit. He is not letting Onin enjoy any of these leads, keeping it incredibly close and keeping his nail biter going.
That trap was so smart. Here goes Kola, the 1-2.
Nice.
Down throw, up air.
Love that grab.
Big damage right now for Kola. Pushing the advantage. There goes the block, too.
Oh, no.
Almost
Great
finished him off right there. Hold on.
No last hit. Okay, there's his.
This is trouble.
He's got one more chance, guys. He hits the TNT.
Oh, that might be it.
The
Up smash.
madman.
A little bit of charge on it. Not enough yet,
That's
Kola.
just like against Zomba, he lives an up smash at 118. The
Yeah, that's true.
coincidences are too weird. No way.
No materials left either. Kola's
Kola
got to be careful.
dialing it back.
Dude, I got to say, Onin's baits are some of the best things about him as a player.
Yeah.
You
Oh
never
my
know.
God.
Is he going to craft? Is he going to swing? What's it going to be?
Yeah, Kola has to be incredibly careful because one straight hit could spell disaster or
Oh,
this
my
stock.
Diamond! Or on gold, rather. Diamond comes out.
Oh, he's
One
got
more
everything.
hit wins.
Kola a good. Oh, that's it. Yeah, Kola getting a little antsy there. I wonder if it was a missed input. Maybe he wanted to stop and jab, but either way, nice job there. Onin so clutch in all those games. Very nice stuff. Staying alive here on the loser side of this top 8. Ludwig's Invitational, man. What a way to introduce the top 8, gentlemen. Damn. Wow.
The thing about this top 8 that's so special, too, is like, you can look at these matches and say, well, any of these combinations could be grand finals, too. You know what I mean? Like, that's how elite and how talented and special these players actually are. So, Kola falling a little bit short, man. I got to wonder if he was able to swing this Battlefield game his way down the stretch, that could have maybe changed the whole landscape of the set. Remember, he kind of let it get away from him after he made that crazy comeback.
Dude, again, the defensive block
Like
placement,
here.
just brilliant stuff here. And
This was the moment.
Yeah, that back air, man.
Yeah.
I mean, well, when we talked about the back air that did hit in that position, which was Steve's actually from Onin at the beginning of that game 4. So, man, unfortunately, and it's crazy because we keep saying this, X player is out, and this time it's Kola. Kola's out.
And you got to remember the number one seed for the whole tournament. It wasn't even in top 8.
Yeah, Light falling. He got 13th, right? Lost to Zomba.
13th, yeah. So anything is possible in a game this volatile, in a meta this volatile.
Yeah.
And now we have Onin officially guaranteed 5th. Him and Acola, both Steves guaranteed 5th now.
It is nice, too, because we talk about this land of inconsistencies that we have out here in Las Vegas. But
you mentioned inconsistencies, and that's exactly what you get just having to live in the good old US of A. That's why NordVPN is our friend and will help you get anywhere you need to go. Listen, there's a lot of things you want to check out online, and sometimes the US can be a little finicky. Luckily, Nord said, don't worry about that, okay? We got international permission to let you do and watch whatever the hell you want. Check them out right now, NordVPN. You know where I'm heading after this commentary block.
All right. Thanks, Phil. Anyway. In the land of inconsistencies that has been Las Vegas here at the Ludwig Invitational, it is nice to see Leo find that consistent stride. Like, more than consistent. Yeah, exactly. 15-0, and most of them were 2 stocks.
Yeah.
Only 2 of them were. So 13 for 15 on 2 stocks, which is pretty good. So, good conversion right there. Leo looking like everyone else just can't seem to find. Everyone has gotten beaten up this tournament. Actually, Shuton, too, is actually, I think he might be playing best in the building. Like, it's him or Leo. Like,
Shuton a little under the radar because,
weirdly,
because, I mean, we're hyping up Leo, obviously, right? The redemption arc from Leo coming through, really figuring out his character lineup for all these different players. But Shuton, really just a dominant path through winners. We'll see if it continues on here.
Yeah, that would be really
up next, we got Spargo versus Sonix.
And I see why you asked me to be on commentary. This is a coin box grand final.
It really is, yeah.
I had a feeling you might appreciate this one.
Oh, man.
No doubt about that, man. These two have seen each other so many times throughout Coinbox, like the online, the offline exchanges. And Sonix, of course, no stranger getting some W's over Spargo. Don't get it twisted. This is not decided before it's even began. These are 2 incredible players. Now, I do know Sonix, I believe he beat Gluto to get to this point. So Gluto finished in 9th, if I'm not mistaken.
3-1 over Gluto.
And fun fact, apparently Gluto went Roy, it's a combination of Roy Wolf against Sonix. Took a game, but did not get the set, obviously.
I think Wario Sonic is undoubtedly one of Wario's worst matchup, if not straight up his worst matchup, right?
It's really
bad.
Really
Shout out
bad.
to Pelly. That's one of the best main changes I've ever seen in Smash history. Going from DDD to Sonic. Smart.
He said, even though Sonic's not the best character, he has the best matchup spread in the game, arguably. The least losing matchups.
That and
I could see that.
That's what he said.
That and with Sonic too, it's like I think he also does become the best character in the game when he has a lead, especially a decisive lead. With full stock, like forget about it, man. He just dictates everything in the matchup.
Yep.
Pacing, spacing, everything, dude. It's crazy stuff, but hell of a task in front of him here. Spargo hot off a win against Riddles. So it could be a very different pace matchup here, but we'll see what happens.
No Cloud.
Yeah, I noticed how he's going Aegis the same way that Leo went Aegis.
Yeah, you could tell that's the.
Yeah, they've been talking.
100%. And that's one thing, you know, we told people like Spargo, yes, he's obviously a Cloud main for like 95% of his matches, right?
Yeah.
But that other 5%, the Aegis is always just waiting. This is one of those times. I mean, this is the character he's gone the distance with many times.
Yeah, it's just such a mean combo of characters too, right? Like, all right, your character does well against Cloud, all right, hold his Aegis basically.
Yep.
But either way, man, starting it off here strong. Sonic's a little lead here.
Sonix was getting the hang of it versus Leo too. Like Leo did beat Sonix 3-0, but man, that third game was really, really close.
Didn't Leo like slap himself to wake himself up or something like that?
In between game 2 and 3, yeah.
That's pretty amusing.
So Sonix definitely prepared for this matchup here. The miss, the punish here.
Bro, I wonder if he could have switched first, honestly. There's a lot of end lag on that homing attack, but either way, Spargo control right here at the ledge. Oh, the spin shot. That was a great angle right there from Sonix, and look at him now marching across the stage. Get out of here. They're swinging at each other.
Even stocks here, 1% apart. Of course, it's a chase game, right?
Yep.
So if Sonic gets the first stock here, you know, late, Spargo versus him, rinse
Oh,
and repeat,
no.
and this
Oh,
might.
wait, saves? Barely snaps on.
Yeah, that was another thing we saw Sonix do so well against Leo was the spring action off stage against Aegis. I mean, as good and as consistent as the character is when they have their feet on the stage, when they're off stage, that's where they can lose stocks unexpectedly. So Sonic's definitely no stranger to trying to pick them off stage.
Oh yeah, and Sonic off stage is such a menace, right?
Yeah.
He is.
You fake going low, then spring high with a back air, or just use the spring itself to cover low recoveries.
Yeah. Since he can act out of his up B, right? He's able to line up a lot of aerials, but there
Nice.
you go. First stock going to Spargo. A
right.
hard-fought one, too.
Yeah, 100%, man. Sonix is not going to make it easy for you, man. This guy's patience is second to none. So you really got to just kind of approach him with that mentality. Like, yes, it's going to be a long set, no doubt about that, but I've got to weather the storm.
You notice how Sonix gets into these modes, right? So I think when he's like against the wall and maybe like down 2-1 last stock, he really will not risk any approach at all. He will charge and charge and charge until you go in or the clock runs out, one or the other. But that's only like a last resort.
Yeah.
Because, you know, that doesn't always work.
Right. We were saying, too, he's one of the best players in the world, if not straight up the best player in the world when it comes to a timeout situation, if we do get there. He's just been there before. He just is so calm and poised. Like, even when he wins sets, he doesn't really react. Or when he loses, like, this guy is just so cool, calm, and collected, as you need to be to play it this way.
I like Sonix, man, because like when he wins, he act like he's been there before.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Like I appreciate that.
Hell yeah,
out of
man.
players.
No, RoboCop.
Yeah.
And honestly, shout outs to was it Tweak versus Ken, which was a best of 5 every game timeout.
Yeah, that
pretty much. Yeah, it was. I think Tweak said it was a 40-minute set, 45-minute set.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4 games total, not even 5.
So
Sonix tweeted out that his set against T went like almost 40 minutes too.
Yeah.
So
those are HBO shows, man. Almost a full hour.
Sonic pack, man. Spare me.
Longer than an episode of She-Hulk, and that's real suffering. I'm sorry.
Got him.
There we go. Charging through here, though, working on the second stock up both sides. Forward air, nice catch there at the ledge. This is where Sonix wins the matchup 1,000%. Turning it around there. Nice job by Sonix. Now, we talked about this, too. Sonic with a lead. See how you... Oh, the scoop from that far. The positioning from Spargo. Surgical.
Sonic's not even that tall. Like, that's
Yeah.
so crazy that move hits that low. Amazing stuff. Spargo knowing the hitbox goes that low, knowing it reaches that far back just from that position, and gets the dunk on top of it.
See
It's Spargo heating up in this set. Game 1 goes to Spargo.
Clean stuff there, man. JB2, right? He's got a touch on his last
JB2, yeah, he did not get touched at all. Love what we saw there. It was a pretty even start between the two, but yeah, Spargo just able to kind of pull ahead as the game waned on. You see him with that convincing game number 1.
You know what will be like a poetic ending to this tournament, actually? I realized?
Yeah.
Like Leo and the Spargo Grants, like we used to have last year.
Oh, classic, dude.
They've had a lot of good ones in the
Those
past
sets
too,
were
yeah.
so great.
I mean, it's very possible. Spargo in losers, Leo still in winners.
Yeah, they're
Anything
both going
can
to work really hard to get there,
Correct.
though.
No free rides.
Spargo rocking the AirPods Max for noise canceling.
All right.
Very nice.
Shout out to FaZe.
Yeah, a lot of people play so much better when they can't hear anything else about the game.
Yeah. It's interesting to see because, you know, the adverse is true as well because some people feed really hard off that energy. So, but, you know, Spargo obviously just trying to lock in, go to business here in game 2.
There's air pressure on the platform here. Spargo trying to rack up the damage with the Mithra. We talked about earlier, that neutral is going to be so effective versus Sonix. Just kind of guess where and when that spin dash is coming. Neutral air just going to disjoint, beat it out, unless you're in that initial hop there.
Something we saw, too, you see the juke out right there. Spargo looking for the dash attack of Mithra. So good in this matchup. We saw Leo use it to great effect. So look at that, though, man. Defend the ledge.
All the way up. The air dodge goes ahead and slips through the pressure from Spargo. Very hard to land against Pyro.
Love that catch.
It's so good. I mean, that down air, good luck either spacing around it or contesting
Seriously, man.
by the time it starts up.
Those BD hitboxes just eat you alive, and obviously Spargo feeling it, sticking with the Pyro for now.
Oh, over the ledge, man.
What a punish.
He's getting tricky around the ledge, offensive and defensively. Very nice by Spargo here. Oh,
perfect air dodge, get back on. Jab reset too, down smash. Goes to the edge guard.
Yeah, I like the down smash for the positioning, right? Go for an up smash to try to juggle instead, but against Pyro Mithra, you want to pin him down.
And that's his fastest smash too, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is.
Okay, the down tilt still not enough. Not able to connect the up smash from Mithra. Gonna opt for the Pyro here. Longer range, more active hitboxes, but look at the movement from Sonix. Not getting caught right now.
Great spacing from Spargo, yeah. It's a big difference right there. He had to down air, stop the spin dash. Getting caught, but here we go. Back air, yeah. Edge guarding, this is where Sonix is good. Air dodge and down smash! What a reaction, man. That was perfect counterplay from Sonix. Oh, okay, all right, well.
He cleaned it up so quick.
Can't even talk about it, man. So Spargo's like, shut up, guys. I'm here to talk myself.
But it was so good because it was a neutral air dodge on reaction, right? And you're already drifting back. You have to reset your stick to neutral to get that off. Ooh. So amazing stuff coming out from both players. It's down to the wire. 2 stocks.
Yep. That dash attack again. Even though it didn't connect, it pinned Sonic in the corner, forcing him to shield and to stay there. It's just Spargo is playing so well here down air. This is going to be big. Wow, the turnaround down tilt.
That was so
excellent.
Good. Just understanding what those percentages are to get those extra extensions, a bit of damage. Spargo really excelling right now.
Trying to win on the shield damage a little bit. I like that spike.
Pyro's surprisingly effective.
I was going to say, like, he's...
Well, when you're Spargo, it's effective.
That's true, and also just big hitboxes, man. You want to try to deal with Sonic. That's a problem, though. You swing and you miss. You're wide open against the speedy Hedgehog here.
A little risk reward obviously attached to that, but considering how early she can kill, you can definitely see the advantages. But right now in a lot of trouble. Sonic's heavily committing. I thought Spargo might actually try and do something crazy, like just pull the trigger on it there, but thinks better of it to get back to the stage. 150 is the percentage.
Pushing into him, too. Confidence from Spargo right now. Trying to find something. Air to air looking good.
Sonic's able to get these hits, but not really nail the edge guards to follow, right? 155%.
Nice.
Another offstage situation here. Going for and navigating around the blazing end. Sonic's going to finally close out this stock to see how much damage he can rack up here.
Bro, he threaded the needle underneath that one. That was perfect. Flying in for the forward air. Like we said, offstage is going to be where Sonix wins this matchup, and that has proven to be true many times as he tries to march towards a Game 2 W here.
Only 7%. Dash attack not going to connect, and the down smash, wow, okay.
The down smash has been a go-to button for Spargo, actually. He'll hit one button, dash attack, whatever, and then he'll just down smash after trying to catch Sonix moving in. But, man, he's taking his time right now.
Oh, barely missed it. Sonic's level recovery again to his mix-ups have been phenomenal today.
He's getting tricky around the ledge for sure.
Oh,
dash
attack was great, yes.
Chance for Spargo to go up 2-0 here in the set.
Definitely. Not out of the question, but Sonix, to his credit, he's played a masterful game in the second.
Yeah, Sonic's like, this set easily 1/3 over, I guess.
Yeah.
Look at the clock. We got time to kill.
Opting for the center stage, up and over Spargo goes. And now Spargo just needs to find a hit here. Sonic's so hard to catch.
Moving around, tense situation, of course. Spargo potentially going Sonic's potentially going to even up this set right now. Here we go, though. Spargo, again, he's got something to say here. Trying to catch up to Sonix, but he's just, again, one of the best players in the world at playing with the lead.
Yeah, I mean, a very sizable one at the moment, 128 for Spargo.
Nice.
It's going to require a lot. You almost have to play damn near perfect gives Sonix an opportunity to knock you off stage. Not sure his chances of coming back, but
nice.
Thought there might have been an opening there. Nice clashing.
I think go for it. Get him to like 60, go for Hail Mary forward smash. Oh my god, it went that fast.
Oh, the F tilt. Hold on. You might get what you wanted here.
Just about.
A down air up smash will do the trick too. Sparkle has quite a bit of options here. Fishing for that down air. Covering to the upside. I mean, Sonic is light, so.
Yeah, how do you hit Sonix though? You know what I'm saying? Like, how do you catch him with one of those good moves? Can be recovery here for Spargo. Good opportunity for Sonix, so he's moving confidently.
You pray and hope that he whiffs.
Oh, trying to catch him nervous jumping there. The forward air, the setup.
Okay, I like that for the recovery with 76.
Oh, wait. Spargo's in prime. Oh, he's in prime position to steal this game.
Oh,
that's it. That's it. Yeah, the homing attack. Too much end lag on that. He does the superhero pose and he gets punished for it. Amazing composure from young Spargo, which we've seen from him so many times.
And you know, as soon as Spargo saw that and he realized, oh, there's enough lag to punish that, you knew. He knew exactly what was going through his mind, man. Calculated that and achieved victory. Wow.
Sonic shaking his head a little bit there too, and I don't blame him because he had all game 2 played so well around the ledge, right? So tricky at avoiding Spargo, but then he did something big like a homing attack, gets stuck on the stage for it, and it's a huge punish to lose a game 2 that he needed badly.
Yeah, and the way that homing attack curved onto the platform would have been safe if the platform wasn't there. But since the platform was just in that location and Spargo went forward and faded back in a certain way, I mean, you know, the homing attack is homing for a reason. You don't get to control it.
Yeah, Spargo, like, you know, he sees, you know, he knows when you mess up, right? He knows what whiff punishes to do, and it's perfect execution. Right place, right time. Unfortunate for Sonix, because I feel like he won that match 95%, but the last 5% really what it came down to. So kudos to Spargo. Goes up 2 games, an opportunity to close it out in 3.
And that's the Spargo Pyro, clutching it out. Tried to tango on that last stock with the mid throw, wasn't working out, just said, you know what, I'm going to opt for the Pyro, maybe line up something at 60%, get an early KO, but really just kind of cleaned it up and was able to get it in an honest fashion, honestly.
Right.
All right, so pretty even one at the start here, approaching the first minute mark. Nobody really trying to give up any ground. Obviously, Spargo could get those nairs in there.
Every time he goes to that spring off the side, I think every opponent is more aware of it now. Even if it hits you, you still take it.
Very true. The ledge there, too. Great option there from Spargo, covering up smash, taking the first stock as well. Very clean. Spargo looking primed to take this set now, guys.
Yeah, I mean, the age is working out wonders right now, and honestly, a nightmare for Sonix, right?
Truly. Really good opportunity to really just build upon this lead for Spargo. Doesn't want to get too antsy, though.
Spargo's just disengaging, too. He goes, dude, I have the lead. Like, you're the one who has to approach me. You've got to make the choices here. And off the ledge again, dude.
And I think it's not said enough for Sonix. Like, he's able to scrap. Like, he knows how to approach. He knows how to switch between those two gears of offense and defense.
You see the jabs in the last game? He was letting him rip a bunch up close, so he definitely knows how to scrap, dude. You have to, because people will clank with you with Sonic, or they'll just try to outspace you. You got to know how to fight close quarters combat, man. But, dude, it is a Spargo show right now. He almost killed him at 77.
Pretty much everything Spargo's looking for, he is achieving at the moment. High problem is for Volt, just to make sure we're getting that safely. He is covering everything at the moment.
It's all going his way. Full rage 2.
Boom. Look at all this damage, still at 160% on the Pyra. Sonic's not really, can't find an opportunity to get an offstage situation. Just has to get a stray hit, something.
Dropping the spring, yep. He's ready for it, of course. Parry. Oh, the down smash too far, though, and he's going to get his stock. I think that's going to be the nail in the coffin right there.
That's got to just sting for Sonic. It's almost like I got punished for doing almost the correct option, right? It's like we're just a little out of range.
Yep. Miss spacing, man. Yeah, man. Huge part of the game.
That's tough. That is a tough one for Sonix, who could be seeing his Ludwig Invitational run come to an end at the hands of Spargo. This Aegis has not disappointed, guys.
Not a 3-stock, right?
That's a good point, too, because especially since Spargo returned, it has mostly been the Cloud, right?
Yeah.
So it's nice to see the Aegis come out and do what it needs to do when he needs it still. But the back air, all right, Sonic's still fighting.
So Aegis is vulnerable off stage. We'll see if Sonix get a couple Miracle Edge guards lined up here. And like we said, the combo game coming out from Sonix is, you know, no other Sonic hits quite like him. So.
Oh, facts.
Definitely not, yeah. Oh, he parried it that time. You can see, again, aggressive off the ledge, getting caught by Spargo. And even if it's a good option, do it against Spargo enough times, he's going to catch onto it, start parrying, and try to get some punishes. Up B? Oh, okay.
Okay, went behind him just for a little bit.
I would like to see Sonix take this stock just to see what could happen. Right?
I've seen Sonix win this.
You know what I mean? Yeah,
definitely.
Online at
exactly.
least many times.
Remember too against Leo in game 2, he was down a lot and he almost came back as well. So like this is definitely in the realm of possibility.
Not unfamiliar territory at all, but obviously going to require a lot of effort when you have to play almost perfectly to avoid losing this final stock at 130.
Oh my God!
It's
He
not
catches the
gonna
air
happen,
dodge
yeah.
to the ledge. Nice job by young Spargo, man.
Well played.
3-0 over Sonix, and again going to the Pyra and Mithra and making it work out. Sonix on him off stage a couple times, but not enough to make it count for a full game W or otherwise. What's going on, chat? What's going on as we work our way through? We had our first 2 matches here. Top 8 of the Luddy Invitational, of course. We're going to get some highlights for you now.
I mean, that was just dominant by Spargo. 3-0, no questions asked, and then still adapted hard enough to nearly 3-stock him in the 3rd game.
Yep.
Caught him when he had to, and even that pivotal first game, he got that game 2 right here. He had the clutch, a high percent, did not let go, and found the up smash to finish off the whole thing.
Nice. Dude, that might have been play of the game, honestly. That was
beautiful.
beautiful. That was beautiful counterplay right there. And that was one thing that everyone really needed to learn to do against Pyra and Mithra is how do you attack them off stage? And what do you do specifically against Mithra's side B? Man, that was also the turning point in the set, too, because that easily could have been Sonic's game. You're talking 1-1 instead of being down 2-0. Who knows how that game 3 goes instead.
And you kind of always expect like good matches between those two. You know, again, they have that familiarity between the two. They play plenty of times offline, online. Like you just expect a good fight. And that top 8, it didn't disappoint. Obviously, Spargo taking it with the 3-0, but it's nice to see too. Like the Aegis is still very, very polished. Should he need to call upon it, it's not just a Cloud solo show.
Very nice. So Sonix's pretty impressive run does end at 7th place now. There's only 6 players left in the bracket. We're hopping over to winner's side now, and I think
Winners is gonna be crazy, bro.
Shuton versus the LCQ
Goats, the LCQ
Warrior. What do you want to call him? Yeah, I mean any.
His tag is Kurama, but his old tag was
Prodigy.
Oh no, wait.
We get Acola
I get the
versus MkLeo. We're finally gonna get this set.
Oh
the community
my God.
has wanted this set for so
I don't think there's a more anticipated set in Ultimate right now.
This is it.
Can't be. Yeah, this is it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm like
the meme
I'm giddy.
The meme is that Leo has been ducking Acola.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But dude, obviously, I think if there's any weekend for it to happen, it's this one where because we've seen Leo a couple times like throughout the last tournament. It's like, man, he just doesn't really look like himself. That shit is not true this weekend. That is definitely not true. He's looked more like 2019, 2018 Leo than we've ever seen before this year.
And the fact that he's like so committed, like you're seeing the character variety specifically for matchups. He's not leaving anything to chance. We've seen the Joker, the Byleth, the Aegis. Like he's got the spread. He knows what matchups, what character he wants to apply to. We're not seeing the stubborn Leo. We're seeing the I want to win, effective, any means necessary Leo. And I think that's going to put on a hell of a show. And the best part about this is like, obviously it's anticipated, right? You want it, but it wasn't guaranteed to happen. You know how tough it was to get through those Swiss pools. Like you have no idea where you're going to land. So it's a testament to both of them, how good they are and why they're living up to this billing, to this hype that they're able to get to this point.
All the way to the winner's bracket too. I mean, like we said, we have the #1 seed of the tournament already out first set today. You know, didn't even make it to the top 8. So to be in the winner's side, you got to be playing truly like one of the best players on the planet.
There it is.
You just have to be.
It should be noted. The last time, I believe, Leo fought a Steve of that level was Onin, SmashCon.
03.
One pretty.
With a 3-stock.
One pretty.
We're going to find out right now exactly what he's learned since then.
Yeah.
Has Leo done his homework?
I hope he did, man. And while you're doing your homework, make sure if you got a hankering for a snack here, check out the Feastables by Mr. Beast.
There you go.
Check it out. You got all sorts of flavors here. My personal favorite is the chocolate sea salt. We have been eating these all weekend. You've been seeing them. So shout out to Mr. Beast coming through, helping out the Smash community in a big way. So we're going to help him out, too. Make sure you guys get some candy bars if you need it.
No doubt about
It's good to snack while you're watching a tournament. So, and we're definitely going to be feasting right here, actually, on this set. This is. You need another one, Chuck? I can get you.
Thanks, man.
You got it? You want it? Sea salt, man.
There you go.
It's good. Thank you. Thank you.
Got it.
Staying stacked this weekend, just like the bracket. But Onin versus MkLeo. I mean, Acola versus MkLeo. It's going to be incredible.
Wild one incoming. Both players are up there. The Japanese team watched their translating for him, looks like.
It is crazy, too, because Acola has had so many close sets to get to this point, whereas Leo is, I think, oh, no, Shuton. I was going to say the only player who has cruised through their bracket, but it really has been Shuton and Leo so far this weekend. But
I don't think anyone cruises through Acola, though.
Yeah,
I will say that. I don't care who you are. If you're the best player in the world, you're in this bracket winner side, it doesn't matter. No one cruises through Acola. I haven't seen it quite yet.
When is the last time? Go ahead, sir.
If he 3-0s him get 18-0. That'll be the most badass thing I've ever
Yeah.
seen.
I will say this: I did like the smug look Zamba had when he beat him, though. That was I feel like
that
that was
was
a classic,
so hype.
right?
That was
yeah,
so hype.
that was a bit of a classic in their Swiss pools.
All right, everyone. A's for Acola, M for MkLeo. Japan versus North America. 2 players considered to be potentially 1 and 2 in the world, given a good day.
Oof.
And here they are, matching off.
It's going to be Violet, too. Yeah, of course. Well, dude, and the thing I like about this is when is the last time we've had to say MkLeo needs to work on something in this game? Like, it's been years since that had to happen. Steve, though, coming out, man, definitely proving to be quite the task for him.
And I like that, too. The rise of Steve, forcing MkLeo to, have to get back to the lab a little bit. Not so, easy to just kind of cruise through everything.
Yeah.
Acola definitely could be his greatest challenge to date.
And Violet is the pick here. I mean, Leo has shown us 3 different characters, right? So looks like opting for the sword character. General consensus, most sword characters do well against Steve. You can kind of break down those walls. And so far, Leo with a very slight lead here. No gold online, so those minecarts are going to be a little slower.
And there's another huge advantage here, too, guys. Like, we talk about how much you know that Leo's been practicing, preparing for this, right? There's multiple Steves of a good caliber to practice against.
That's true.
How many top buy lifts do you think Acola has ever encountered?
Yeah, that's the top-tier classic, right? Like, yep, you have such a powerful, strong character with so many good options, but I know the matchup.
Yeah.
No one plays Byleth like Leo.
Exactly.
No one. It's not even close.
This is going to be a little foreign for Acola, already seeing the struggles presenting themselves.
I mean, he's going to do exactly what he's known to do every single time with Byleth. There's a reason this man has won so many events. Honestly, even soloing this character.
Yeah.
Incredible recoveries, great range, and the accuracy of this man hit every single sweet spot. Even with a character as tricky and impressive as Steve, still going to come back and give it hell for all he needs to win.
Leo's looking comfortable right now, I have to say. He's not playing panicked. He's not getting beat up. He's playing nice and smooth right now. What we're used to seeing from the GOAT.
A very strong lead to enjoy right now. Really just working on extending it even further. Leo not afraid to commit.
The crouch is
wow. Shredding that minecart.
Leo is just being so evasive around minecart. We're even seeing like spot dodge against minecart to cover both options.
That was committal. That was committal.
Oh my God.
Yeah, well, that's like the one thing you really need to look at in this matchup, or in any matchup. How do you break the walls, especially the harder materials? Like, what do you do?
Yeah.
And Acola is always ready. Oh, jab block. Doesn't kill, though.
Wow, I'm so surprised. That move is so strong, but great DI coming out from Acola. Staying alive here. The defensive blocks. I'm not going to get the scoop here, but wait a minute. The diamond hit off stage.
Now it's his turn. Oh, down.
Oh, my goodness.
Counter.
Dude, honestly, I thought that Acola was about to take the lead right there, but instead,
he might have.
Leo, definitely. At any point, Acola could do that. And again, we're seeing those blocks. That upper block right above the ledge, a couple spaces up, really, really strong. Again, we saw it from Onin a set or 2 ago. So, see how it plays in here.
Now the thing is, I think Leo, he sort of showed his hand there, right? Down tilt on the up air recovery.
Ooh.
He's going to know he's going to go for there.
God.
161 tech.
Yeah, this is what a turnaround already for Acola too, right? Again, we were saying how comfortable and easy MkLeo was making it look, but still can't find this kill at 175.
Yeah, loving the fact that Acola really seems like he's kind of settled in as the game has progressed.
His back throw doesn't kill.
I was going to say, no.
Almost.
That was close, yeah.
In some countries it does.
That's true.
Okay,
nice.
Wow, just out of range of the forward smash, right?
There's a diamond, though. Just needs about 2 hits here to get rid of this. Leo patiently fighting through that iron wall.
Yeah, he was comfortable doing it, too, from where Acola was standing, right? Like, Acola would have had to run up and dash attack or something to commit to punish Leo at that distance, so.
Oh, wow.
Leo doing his job here, though.
Right.
Rolling away, man. Dip out. You got the lead. No need to risk it against Steve's forward smash.
Exactly. Coming in, just spacing well. The hit doesn't land, doesn't register, just disengage.
All right. Did Leo do his homework? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
That would have been Michael Jordan stuff. Just
Definitely.
Like insane. But it's last talk right now. He's got a bit of gold. One little jab here or up tilt could spell very, very much disaster for Leo. He misses it.
Oh! Tried to skewer him, man. End the game right there, but instead what we're seeing is 50 damage.
Oh my God.
Almost a kill, too.
Went for that huge haymaker, just paid for it, almost 50 damage.
That was a huge punish opportunity that was dropped.
Gentlemen, I think we're in for a hell of a set.
Yep.
This is just game 1.
Hell of a game 1. Got to close it out here. Oh! Went for the anvil.
The tech.
The jab block misses. He was late.
Oh!
Down tilt.
The patience.
Yes. Leo, yeah, he's exhaling though, man.
Yes.
He's feeling the stress of that first game.
And that's such an interesting, it's so interesting for it to go down like that because I don't feel like Acola was giving up those air dodges, but in that situation, Leo just believed it was coming. The evasiveness just beautifully punished on that.
Man, of all things to finish a down smash. But he knew.
I know.
Well, it covered both sides. That's the great thing about it.
I thought.
What's up, Lud?
How's it
What up,
going,
Les?
Lud? Dude,
Most
Steve is such a
anticipated?
dumb character, huh?
The dumbest.
We were talking yesterday a bit about, you guys were telling me MkLeo was going to try hard and start Joker on some people.
Yeah.
Does this not count because of the matchup?
Yes.
Or,
Exactly, yeah. You
Matchup
want
specific.
the range of Byleth to be able to combat against Steve. You want to be able to keep him at that nice mid spacing level that Leo stays at.
And a fun fact, too, is like Japan, Byleth is pretty much non-existent. So Acola's kind of learning on the
Like a
fly, at least
matchup
at
check.
this level.
My watch just warned me it's a very loud environment. Be careful.
Okay, yeah, watch out.
That's how you know it's a good
Be
set.
careful, HBox.
Let's go. Now, one of the things we saw, too, off the backboard or off the stone block, he almost hit that up B.
Back air, that's it.
MkLeo! God! How do you do this? 18 seconds.
Lud, I know it's confusing that people complain about Steve because that just happened, but, you know, that does also happen.
Yes.
Look, hey, I saw what happened to Kola, you know.
Oh, true.
I understand why some people get confused about Steve.
Definitely.
Bro, that is very percentage specific, too. You know, Leo looks for those on purpose. We saw him do it against Tweak at Summit as well, but Leo able to recover here. But as we're talking about the brilliance of Leo, only 11% so far on Acola.
Yeah, I
He's
will.
playing well on the
Yeah, I
rebound.
will say that. I mean, even with that fiery start Leo did have, man, you're seeing Acola just able to kind of keep his composure, rebound, and really give himself a good opportunity to not accumulate too much damage en route to getting this first stock off of Leo. He's at 97, trying to be evasive.
But Acola still has to close the gap and get the stock.
Yeah.
Leo is making it very clear. I'm on the back foot. I'm fading back. Build all the walls you want. I can tear them down at a safe distance.
Yeah.
Leo is a lot of things.
Oh, yeah.
He's the top player. He's patient.
Look at that bait with the
He's the go, man.
cancel. Wow.
Trying to run away after that neutral air. One parry, trying to get a grab. Moving around here. Going for the diamond now. Honestly, I mean, if Leo takes the stock, that's a huge lead. Oh, never mind. He got another diamond. All right, well, there you go.
Yeah.
That's
He knew,
over.
he knew.
Yeah, he did.
It's all good.
Oh, nice. All right, great coverage again. And
Oh my God.
thought he was
Yeah,
going to punish that air dodge again.
Very similar air dodge
Yeah.
to close out game one, but there you go. Back air, good air dodge. But the coverage, he turned it around. That was so good.
He trapped that air dodge with the platform reset there. That was so smart coming out from Leo. Really extending this now entire stock lead. The backdoor for the offstage situation. Force the minecart and
That's
the
it,
up
yeah.
air.
That up air is enormous.
It covers so much space, and Cole's like, all right, do I air dodge again? I mean, is he going to wait for it? No, just pulls the trigger and gives himself a 2-stock lead. Leo absolutely cooking, man.
Wait, he keeps the diamond between lives?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
What? It's not hardcore mode?
No,
Easy
it's
mode.
not.
This is kids mode.
That's not even my item.
It's a party game.
He also gets 2 iron on each spawn, which, like, when you spawn into Minecraft, you don't get
He
anything.
just spawns an iron golem.
All right.
All right, man. Acola on the board, though.
MkLeo about to be 17-0 if he takes this stock. This is just a
On the
testament
tournament.
Of
Yes.
the tournament.
Yeah, he has yet to drop
Games,
again,
No
right?
games dropped. Even against the best team in the world.
There's been 2 players that take him down. That has taken him down to his last stock, though.
Yeah, that's huge.
Which has been an yeah. Before today, that didn't happen.
Yeah.
It's like he really, once he stops to set him, like I'm going to drop Aegis.
Spacing. Dude,
and
the
play Violet.
spacing around the dash attack. Leo, bro.
This is your GOAT.
He's playing perfect.
He
He's
is
playing
reminding
perfectly.
the world who the hell he is. Undisputed GOAT of Ultimate. Seems like he is back in full swing. And even somebody like Acola, who's, been selected as that guy who could, again, pose a challenge for MkLeo. He's got no answers in these first 2 games, boys.
Yeah, it's nice to see, too, because he is still rotating through characters. We haven't seen the Joker yet today on Sunday,
Not
but
today,
he did have to go Aegis earlier today.
That's because he hasn't played
against
the Buzz.
yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
It is personal at this point.
It's the buzz
Feels
they
like
don't
it,
I've
right?
heard it's personal.
Feels very
through Dividend
targeted.
Buzz,
Enough,
yeah.
guys, enough.
I've
Feels
heard
very
it is.
targeted.
Liquid can only take so much today. Damn it.
I'm sorry.
You're still winning HBox. It's all good.
I'd say I'm sick. But our boys in our boys in Ultimate.
Yeah.
It hurts, but it's been a good tournament
Yeah,
to watch.
100%.
Amazing, man. Every set. Thank
Winner
you.
of this play is either Kurama or Shuton too, so the MkLeo 21-0 dream is actually like more realistic than it ever has been.
Yeah.
Has he
Insane.
done that at a major?
Never no games dropped, I don't think. Maybe, right?
It's possible. I don't know off the top of my head. Chad will
He's
let us
won
know.
so many times.
Yeah,
I know.
That's an interesting statistic. We'll have to get somebody to figure that out.
0
for
games
us.
dropped to win a tournament where you invite the strongest players in the world. It's on the table right now for Leo.
Yeah.
It's messed up.
Yeah, every player I've talked to who's come up to me in Ultimate has been like, hey, love the event. Man, was it fucking hard. And there's one guy who did not share that sentiment.
Who was that?
Leo.
This is great,
like,
thanks.
Oh,
My God.
MK3O.
Great tournament. Could you bring out some tougher players next time?
Make sure the Buzz is on that list. I want to go joke.
Yeah, 100%.
Stop it!
Not the Buzz. Come
Stop
on.
it.
Leave Buzz be alone.
Okay, wait.
Ooh.
He's good, yeah.
Yep, that tether, obviously.
This is a
Out
big
of range.
situation, man. We saw this in Game 2 as well. How do you respond when you're down a stock against Leo? What is Acola going to pull out here?
Is the only option to mine Diamond? Because it feels like that is a tough thing to do when you're already down a
That's
stock.
the best thing to do.
Yeah, exactly, Lud. When you have a lead, it's more effective, right? Because you force them to approach, but since they don't have to, Leo. Oh, the okie doke? Okay.
He's all over him, you know?
He did, man, the 1-2. Oh, well, closing the gap here, too.
Alley-oop with yourself, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Like it.
I'll do it myself.
Okay.
Even stocks here,
oh
but.
My God.
Oh, he hit that.
Oh, he hit that, though.
This is
One
what I
that
love
mattered.
about Violet, too. She has a whole arsenal, and Leo will use it. The bow and arrow, the spear, everything, dude.
Gentlemen, after so much anticipation for this set, for these two to finally duke it out, and for this to be the direction it goes.
Yeah.
I mean, can you say you're surprised?
I mean, it's interesting, right? Because, like, obviously this was built to be, like, just an absolute clash of titans, clash of superstars. I feel like it's lived up to the billing, just more so Leo has just been that dude, right?
He's just perfect. Playing the best he ever has, maybe in his whole career, and it's today.
I think, too, it makes you think about that Onin set at SmashCon as well. Remember when he got 3-0'd first thing in the morning, and it was just like, what happened? Like, is Steve just going to destroy Leo? And now it's like, damn, Leo's a demon still.
Yeah. He's definitely, you know, a couple of months removed from that, has clearly corrected those deficiencies, and Violet being the selection too.
Oh
just
God.
amazing play. Look at this
Comboing
control right now.
Oh God.
I like how he realized that you can use the blocks for fun as well. Like, they're not just for Steve. Like, and we saw that in Game 1 when he tried to get the grounded up B follow-up.
Slice Diddy's banana. You can both enjoy it.
Yep, exactly. Oh, again. Oh,
Dude,
see, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh my, he's literally using those blocks more than he is.
Nice.
And this is going to be it. If he gets one more good read, MkLeo, one hit away from entering winners finals and 3-0ing one of the best players in the world with relative ease.
Yeah, man. Good
The
grief.
GOAT, 18-0.
Good grief.
18-0. Leo?
I'll tell you what, first time encounter between the two, and certainly going to be a memorable one. That was domination.
Was it the first time they ever played?
Yes.
Yeah. That was a historical set.
My God.
Unbelievable.
Got to walk away with some notes if you're Acola there.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, the first game was really close. I thought it was going to be a Game 5 last stock, last hit if you looked at that Game 1. But, man, Leo just cleaned it up. And, honestly, I feel like Acola hits a lot of people with matchup knowledge checks and stuff, but it felt like Leo was the one doing that to Acola this set.
Yeah, with Acola, we usually talk about bag of tricks, right? Like, he has so many of them. He's so good with the character. That is what I'm talking about. That was play of the set. That was disgusting.
Dude, when he bounced him off the wall, he almost.
The Vans combo?
Yeah.
It's disgusting.
Vans off the wall. Nice. That was a good shot.
I did. You're quick.
I like that. I like that.
God damn.
Did you write that down last night? You can be honest, Chuck. That was good. That was good.
I would be impressed if you did. That'd be the most work any commentators put into commentating ever.
Sometimes he gives me some off his notebook.
Really?
You got a notebook?
Was that one? He turns around.
What are we doing?
I love you, Bill. I love you.
What are we doing?
All right, historical set in the book there. 3-0 for MkLeo, which is really nice to see given how he is playing today and this weekend and how his set against Steve's have typically gone.
Yeah.
And there's one more fun fact. Because of the bracket now, I'm pretty sure Onin is playing Acola.
No way.
I was wondering like when they dropped down if they were gonna meet.
Oh, chat's
we always meme about the all Steve bracket. It's gonna happen in top 8. Only one. The Steves fight each other for 5th, and there's only one can move on.
All right, next Ludwig Smash Invitational. It's Steve only Invitational.
Steve only?
Nice.
Hey, I did the reverse of that, and it was a banger. See, I'll be. Good luck.
No
No
Steves?
Steve.
Yep,
Yeah, Steve
it
banned.
was all the Steve players, but Steve's banned. It was great.
Wait, it was only Steve mains?
Exactly.
That's kind
But
of
they couldn't. Yeah,
But they couldn't play Steve.
All right,
Hungry
only
Buck.
That is a good
non-Steve
idea, yeah.
mains, but they have to main Steve.
What was it? What was
all the best players in the MkLeo, Steve.
Fargo, Light, yeah.
What was the tagline of the tournament? Who's the least carried? Is that what it was?
Who's the least carried player in North America? Let's go. Something like that.
Good.
And what's the answer?
It was Didi.
Yep.
He played
Oh, that
Pokemon,
makes
but-
sense, though.
Oh, Didi, I mean-
Didi's kind of a co-main anyway.
And
yeah.
Waidu, the Rod player, he got second place. He beat
Oh, nice.
everyone. Yeah.
Why do rules? Good content creator,
Yeah,
too,
yeah.
actually. So
Awesome.
Good. Good videos there. But
yeah,
we
other
got
side of winners here, Shuton Kurama.
And I think the 3 players who are playing pound for pound the best this weekend are Leo, obviously, Shuton, and Kurama, which is true dark horse of this tournament, qualifying through the last chance qualifier, the best last chance qualifier in Melee or Ultimate side so far. So just an insane story for a young kid from NorCal.
And I believe Kurama owns the last victory over Shuton last time they played.
So you do have a notebook.
There's one thing to note. Back when Kurama was known as Prodigy, he famously 3-0'd MkLeo
Yep.
Frostbite. So that could be a potential winners finals matchup.
That would be so crazy.
That would be amazing.
Yeah,
all these years later, just have that run back.
It's so anime. Just
Leo's been waiting. Leo's been waiting.
I've been waiting for you.
He's like red on top of the mountain.
That was 2018 Frostbite, right?
I think it was a while back.
Yeah, because it was it was before quarantine.
Kurama, the coolest player here. All right, I'm gonna say it. Totally unbiased.
2019.
But that Mario.
You like the Mario.
So fucking cool.
You like the Mario.
His combo game is so sick.
One of his easiest or most consistent confirms is up air into forward air. So it's like literally a spike is a kill confirm that he goes to all the time.
Kurama has his own movie coming out next year. Actually incredible. Can't wait for it. And in any case, but these two are going to be playing really well. I think Shuton probably going to go Olimar, but the problem is Mario can cape him back every single time. Shuton also has, I'm trying to remember who else he was using during this bracket.
Dude, Shuton's going Aegis.
Aegis, okay.
He's going to use Aegis. He's going to try and use he's going to try and take advantage of that stubby little character that is Mario and just use that range, just bully him.
It's interesting, though, because I feel like Olimar does also wall out Mario very well. And I think I did see Kurama this morning warming up with Myron.
Yeah.
So I do wonder if Kurama's also thinking the same thing. And honestly,
might be anticipating it,
with Shuton, too, it could be a change, too. If he goes Aegis the first game, there's no way. I mean, this is the other thing about Kurama we haven't talked about.
Sora?
This is the thing we haven't talked about with Kurama is that he does have a Sora.
Wait.
He does have a Sora. There's no way.
Don't be a hero.
Give us the character screen right now.
No.
Wait, where's the Sora win percentage?
Oh, okay. It's Olimar. It's Olimar.
We're building up this whole storyline of like how sick his Mario is. He's like, I'm going Sora.
And then Sora stats comes through like, yes,
Sora
stat.
The Kurama is no more.
All right, let's see if Mario can continue the miracle run. Kurama has been absolutely incensed the way he's been playing throughout this tournament. Shuton, though, no slouch himself.
He is doing Olimar.
I told you, by the way. Yeah, definitely. Olimar just classic. Just keep him out, man.
Yeah.
Not to mention, Shuton's Olimar is his tried and true, like, original main.
Oh, of course.
He falls off. He went a little too hard in the paint there with those up airs. But we'll see, man. Both make a lot of sense.
It's cool having a game where Mario is, like, not only, like, sort of honest compared to all these, DLC characters. Sort of. I'm not saying
I know.
He's lied on taxes a few times, right, Lud? But I'm saying apart from that, like, he also has the ability to get such clean kills and such clean combo conversions no matter the percent. Kurama's showing the range of his character versatility every single time.
This kid is brilliant. He's just so good.
I mean, that tag Prodigy was not just for show. I mean, even though he's changed it, he's definitely been living up to it throughout the entirety of this tournament. I'm saying, bro, and don't think he won't commit to it, too. If he feels like the opportunity presents itself perfectly, he will absolutely throw that haymaker out there.
Oh, nice reversal there. That was, again, threading the needle from Shuton. You'll see it from top Olimars all day. They are so crafty with that up B when they recover.
And there's that cape coming out every single time. That's what Shuton has to be twice as analytical about when he's going to throw those out, especially the purples.
Yeah. Nice. Picking off that purple there, too. I think he wanted to hit Olimar, but you know what? You'll take that.
If you cape the Pikmin, do they become evil towards Olimar?
Correct.
That's right.
That's so evil.
They will grab him and attack him.
Yeah.
So that's why he has to call them up. He has to whistle.
He has to whistle him back.
Yeah.
You would think a towel would do less to, make you want to hate your own best friend, but in this game
it is a magical.
Bro, if you
Arthur Dento has said that shit's broken.
If you leave them outside, they die, dude. I don't know. They need some help.
Okay, the up smash will kill.
Only one purple online.
I love that dash back from Kurama. So good.
I think that's one of the most. His F tilts are also sick, but also I think the best thing about him. That's
great
it on the platform. Oh no, it's not!
Everyone's
Wow, Livin.
Insane today. Back air whistles through the back air.
Two purples online. Shuton going ahead. Yeah, and that's a great thing about cape. You can just go ahead and cape him off stage, get rid of him.
Yep.
Yeah, and again, I think Kurama's just one of those players that uses the entire kit of his character so well.
Yeah.
Like, we see F-tilts, we see capes, we see flood when we need it, all that stuff. And right there, the back air, all reliable coming through, interrupting that down smash, too.
Nice.
Runs forward. He makes his character look so, fun.
Mario? Yeah.
I love it.
It's godlike.
Yeah, he gets out of disadvantage super well as well. Like, it's just, Kurama's just a different breed right now.
Oh, he waited, too. He saw the whistle. He was waiting for either air dodge or whistle right there. Up tilt.
Nice, look at that.
Patience.
He's so good, just keeps Olimar above him and just accumulates so much damage.
172.
Having to get aggressive, though.
This is something else that we notice in a lot of his other sets. He does live for very long. Like,
Yeah.
He is really nimble and good at avoiding win conditions of the other players. So
Does Olimar have many kill options outside of get the purple guy and pray?
he's got grab.
Up throw with blue.
Yep.
Yeah. He's got a couple aerial, like purples are usually what you go with though. Purple aerials or smashes.
Back air thunder is pretty good too. I like that. Or down smash.
Okay, wait a minute. Shuton cooking up
Oh
some damage. Catches
my
the double
God.
jump. Almost gets the snipe with the purple, but the early
Nice.
up B does get Kurama back on stage.
Yeah, he was
Oh
threatened.
no.
Again, Shuton, good position here to steal this game away from Kurama, poking him again. Huge, huge relief for Kurama.
Oh, that
my!
was it.
Oh, dude, the Matrix spot dodge.
So terrifying. Down to the wire.
Oh,
Only one can
dash
get it.
tech?
Dash attack
Oh,
indeed.
man. Did something there.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
The up smash was too
What
late.
in the world? They're both not doing the kill option.
This is a huge game one here. Shuton
Oh.
might. Oh!
Dude, and it happened to be blue if it was anything else.
He lined up the purple. Did you see that? He got the blue out of there, lined up the purple for the
Yep.
kill. Really good stuff from Shuton. Clutching that one back, shaking off the hands. They're playing hot right now.
That's a tough one, man. Just catching him on that descent, but able to make him pay. Excellent stuff. And Shuton was playing from behind as well, so love the swings in that matchup, man. It was anybody's game, but Shuton coming out on top. Olimar getting the job done.
This is crazy, too, because I've even seen players, at this point in Ultimate, you win game one anyway. Like, you scrape by like that, you switch anyway because of the counter pick stage. So I am curious, but I think the only thing is that Kurama wants platforms to combo off of. I think that's pretty much it. So I think only, like, FD, Kalos are probably, I guess, yeah, probably those two are off the table for him.
The head shake has me worried. I never liked that. I always think if you
From
nod
who?
from Kurama.
Kurama, okay.
It might be a small thing, but I've noticed anytime someone nods their head after a win, they can do fine game two. But like that tilt is sort of going to grow on you, make you make your decisions a little more. And Olimar as a character, you just cannot tilt against.
True. It's very true. He is one of the most tilted characters in the game. He's so safe. His damage is wild. Go
Is he
grab.
considered top 10?
No.
He's like top.
He's high tier.
Used to be like a top 10 character, one of the most actual nerfed characters in the game.
Yeah, if he wasn't nerfed, he would have been like top 5 even.
They're probably around the same level on the tier list, though, Mario and Olimar.
Yeah.
Probably pretty similar, yeah. Ooh.
That downer popped him up a little bit, actually. Down around the edge guard.
Ooh,
Dash
okay.
attack.
Hurt box shift.
Yep.
Doing well. Some water.
Almost got the flood on the purple. That would have been funny.
Up air, looking for the down air. You see the footstool, though, getting out of danger. It's so important to be able to avoid Kurama when he's attacking from below. And oh my God, Shuton just holding his ground right there and
Love
getting
it.
an up smash.
Love it.
Godlike patience.
All reactionary right there from Shuton to get that first stock off. Brilliantly played. Kurama having to fight from behind. This is where it gets super scary because you got two purples on deck. Alimar's so good at accumulating that damage in situations where you think you're safe.
Shuton playing with fire there, calling his bluff. Did not go for the up smash, misses it again. 40, gonna tack on even more. Kurama's gonna be a little patient here. Don't go in too deep because this is exactly where Olimar wants to. Gonna go for probably a low recovery back up. Snaps to ledge, purple.
Yeah.
Keeping him safe too. Look at this.
Purples and yellows, man. Lakers are in town. Here we go.
I'm so used to seeing
Please don't say
Kurama
that.
kill off the top. Is that just harder against Olimar?
Olimar's just pretty small, and I mean, just the whistle is helping Shuton a lot. Just go ahead and force the landing.
He
and
gets
stuff like
armor
that.
when he whistles, so.
So Kurama has to, like, in a lot of situations where it's a true combo, since the whistle gives armor early on, he has to kind of like bait him out first.
Yeah, but unlike the Lakers, Shuton playing really well. He's actually going in.
Just wasn't necessary at all.
It's early season, man.
Yeah.
It's
They're
two
gonna make
games.
some trades,
It's
don't
two
worry.
games.
I don't care about it. I've seen enough to.
Jab. Oh.
Russell Westbrook's going to heat up by game 80. Game 80 is going to start actually going, 1 for 11.
Former MVP, I like to point that out. But, put it out there right there.
Yeah, same with O.J. Simpson.
All right, well, I'll tell you what, this is a killer effort from Shuton right now. He is really racking it up. This stock in danger from Kurama, trying to recover, but gets intercepted. And I don't think he's coming back. No, sir. Huge lead for Shuton.
I love that, man. You sacrificed the purple right there for the stock. Easiest trade in the game to make. Kurama crossing up here, though. And again, like Lud pointed out, we haven't seen Kurama's offense get shut down like this quite yet this weekend.
Feels like half of what he's doing is just getting Pikmin off of him, and then having to do the down B to just literally kill them.
Killing Pikmin is really, really important in the matchup, too, though.
Because the damage will rack up.
Yeah, and like the purple ones, you have to pull them in a certain order.
Yeah.
So you have to make, like, you want him to have to farm those resources rather than just have his best stuff. He changes a lot as a character when he has different Pikmin out, different grabs, different hitboxes, stuff like that.
Right, more like scales up. The more purples you have, the stronger you are.
Presumably, if he just started every game with 3 purples, he'd be like top 3 character.
Oh man.
Or like if you couldn't kill them, like
right,
it'd be a problem.
Yeah, they're like undefeatable.
Even if you like retain them, like how Steve does some materials, like crazy.
Yeah. Anyway, Kurama bringing this one back though. Maybe we'll see some of that patented offense we've seen all weekend.
Yep, he's got the combo game for
Oh,
sure.
God.
He's not afraid to do the big swings.
Inches away from dunks.
Yeah.
He's gonna get it.
We gotta see one.
Some of that is just, oh, hold on. Doing it again.
Hey!
Up there.
Hey!
Up B. Is he going to do it? He's going for it. It's not going to kill him. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine.
I thought he was going to die off the left side. I was so scared of that.
Oh! Looking for the back air turn.
Bron,
We love it!
Bron.
We love it!
Bron, there we go.
Shout to the backboard.
He got the dunk to finish it.
That was beautiful.
Gotta say, Lud called it.
He did.
We have to get one.
The dunks have to come.
Yeah.
It's just nature.
After the false finish off the top, too, that was great.
If they don't come either, you saw how game 1 went. He didn't find a dunk, you know? You gotta be able to find them.
And you see, too, like, you know, Mario, like, even in disadvantage, even down, just never out. That combo game is just so strong. It put you in those positions to just, boom, clap back. And Shuton, like, even with that strong lead, not able to hold it down the stretch.
Running it back, Olimar Mario again.
It's amazing how much he can do off one opening and how patient he has to be. That one opening might take 2 minutes of fighting
100%.
Pikmin to get.
Exactly.
Nothing comes for free.
Not even fighting Olimar, you're just fighting the Pikmin.
He's fighting the Pikmin.
That's what HBox said too, is like, dude, you just can't get flustered. Like, that's just a part of the matchup. You got to deal with it. But you see these down airs too coming through. Good tool to get rid of them as well. You can fade back and forth and try to bait Olimar to hitting you.
Can y'all explain to me the whole, I just lost on the stage, so I better go back to it?
Confidence.
I don't understand.
Stubbornness or confidence or both.
It's a mixture of both.
Sometimes you gotta change the game plan, not the floor plan, you know?
Okay, to be fair, I do it on Dreamland too. Never mind.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, you don't switch. Yeah,
And then
true.
I lose again.
True.
I hope that's not a precursor for today's event.
No. I already beat Zain yesterday, so I'm good.
There you go.
We'll see what happens.
There you go, man. Again, the down air is so good at getting rid of those Pikmin. You move while you're doing it, man. It's so important.
Yeah.
So many characters you kind of commit to get rid of Pikmin, it just becomes a troublesome matchup in that way. But the mobility of Kurama has been good again all weekend here. Not right there, though. You know?
One purple. Out.
Oh, okay.
Didn't get the snipe here. There's the
Beautiful
opening.
setup.
Good timing on that.
And just one error from Shuton allowing that opening to present itself. Oh, but that grab. Quick strike back.
I love the down air to answer the whistle, right? I mean, you can armor the first couple hits, but what about all 10 of them, right?
Exactly.
What's amazing is that down air is like stronger knockback than the up air itself too. Like that's just true up air.
Yeah.
And it kills you at like relative low percent. So here we go. Up air, up air, up air, up B.
Oh,
Okay, no.
he waited. Yeah, he was too high up, though. There, too, the mix is like you can go for down. Oh, there it is again. Another dunk for Kurama. He's doing this to the best players in the world just like that.
If this LCQ champion goes to winners finals, that's just the most beautiful thing I've seen.
I told you, man, the last time they fought.
know.
The last time they fought, Kurama was victorious. He's not afraid of Shuton at all. Clearly, no ignorance in the matchup. He's playing it perfectly. Those openings always leading to something, man. This kid is not just one hit. He's always able to string it together.
His run right now is poetry. You know what I mean? This is beautiful. This is a once-in-a-lifetime chance here. He's making it look good here, but Shuton is slowing down the game a lot, already getting 71. But, oh, boy. Speaking of racking up damage back there. Yeah.
If there's a universe where Kurama closes this set out, is this the best tournament performance in the past couple of years?
Yes.
Oh,
or is it ever?
Absolutely.
Not even
I
close.
think even if he loses twice in a row.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it doesn't matter.
Really?
Just he did the run. Yeah,
for sure.
This tournament's like literally his ascension, I feel. Like he's been on the cusp for so long. He's been due.
It's another thing. Like, we've all known about him for a really long time, and he has done well when he gets opportunities. We just haven't seen him in a little while here, so it is insane to see him do so well, obviously, but still hasn't closed this game out yet, though. Don't count Shuton out, that's for sure. Oh, well.
Double purples online, the back throw.
Yeah, just needs a little back air here. Maybe a downer will do it.
I think he wanted to dash cape right there. Get the purple hitbox out.
He's
He's
God.
parrying purple Pikmin.
Sick.
Confidence from this kid.
100%. Nice flood. Rearrange him a little bit.
Good whistle right there, too. Saving both the purples and able to recover is enormous for Shuton.
Well, what are Olimar's chances here?
50%.
With double
wins or he loses.
He either gets it or he doesn't.
Look at this, 34, but 50 pretty soon. Next thing you know, it's a stock.
That purple army is definitely going to aid him in just...
Kicking through it?
Oh, my God, he lives.
Dead center stage, I mean, Olimar's light, but that was still very far from the blast zone. Ooh, good air dodge.
Oh, the down tilt should have been a grab instead,
Oh,
but
no.
not going to be able to follow up.
He's getting a little impatient.
Back throw has to kill now, right?
Yeah, probably, yeah.
It's got to be close.
Well,
you're kidding!
Oh, no! No rage! 191.
Center stage as well.
What a heartbreak if Shuton wins this.
Shuton has been keeping these purple Pikmin alive for so long, too.
Okay,
That'll do it.
Oh,
Jeez.
man.
Bro, the lowest back air, by the way.
Yes.
In order to hit Olimar, you got to be putting your aerials that close to the ground. Very good stuff. Whew, Kurama going up 2-1 after a nail-biter game 1 loss. Shuton looks very confident and calm still, too, though.
This is getting very, very real very, very quickly.
Dude, Kurama, by the way. I don't think we can
semis?
We can overemphasize this because, chat, Shuton was also on the run of a lifetime, not dropping any sets coming into this set. They're both playing incredible, but Kurama's coming out on top.
Yeah, I mean, something's got to give at some point. That's just what you're seeing right now. 1 game away from winners finals is Kurama. Not something I thought I'd utter, but I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not disappointed at all. This kid has been an absolute superstar.
Delight to watch too, man.
Yeah,
Honestly,
for sure.
You have to style a bit to win with Mario. You know what I mean? You got to hit some dunks, and that's the big difference here. They're both great players, but only Kurama has that dunk finisher.
It's like his win condition is being cool. You know, like when Kola plays, like very similar stuff.
Yeah. Well, a reverse question: if Shuton wins, is that Shuton's best performance in a while?
He's won giant Japanese tournaments, so it's kind of expected. Shuton versus MkLeo is like
I guess in the States.
Shuton's very well established.
Yeah.
It's been a while since he's actually competed in the States.
It's been a minute. He won Frostbite? No. Second at Frostbite?
It was second at Frostbite?
Ooh, okay, all right. Shuton said, you got dunks, I got dunks. Let's go.
When he down-aired the Pikmin as Richter or something like that.
He lost that set.
That was the first Frostbite ever.
He lost that set.
It's been a while.
We don't talk about that because you just talk about how he down-aired the Pikmin. You move on after that.
I remember that, but I don't remember what tournament.
Yeah.
It was Frostbite, the first.
Everybody knows Eclipse all that matters.
He won Prime Saga.
Yeah, Prime Saga, that's the one.
All right. Well, I mean, obviously, Shuton always a threat anytime he appears in the bracket for sure, but yeah, I would definitely say like this would probably be like the highlight, the crown jewel in his NA accomplishments.
I feel like most Japanese players at any given point, one of them is gonna like do really, really well.
Yeah, of course.
If it's not Shuton, it's T. If it's not T, it's Proto or Acola. One of them always makes it to the
I feel like outside of like, what was it, the last glitch where I think the Sora got second place. I feel like Japan, every time they've come over to America, they've been winning as of late. So
again, the finesse on that upbeat from Olimar's, you're going to see it a lot. Especially Shuton, like holding the purple Pikmin, you have less mobility, but he still is so tricky with it. He wants to keep them alive. He knows they help him win the sets.
Yeah, Shuton has amazing maneuverability. I would say probably one of the best traits about his Olimar is how tricky his up Bs are and how he can get reversals out of it. Another thing to note is Shuton is the last Japanese player in winner's bracket.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Holding it down for Team Japan right now. And there is a Kola in loser's bracket as well, but.
And Kurama's the last American of all people.
Yeah.
Hey man, he's that dude right now.
That's insane. Yep. He's still in winners though.
It's interesting he doesn't rep the American Mario outfit either.
Wait. Is he going to tie it up right here? Down air? I love that down air just goes through the armor, man. That's so useful in this matchup.
Oh, my God. Hey, back throw, yes. Kurama's scrapping his way back into this.
Last American in winners, Onin still
winners,
losers, Okay.
Oh,
no way.
He's dead.
He's done.
Set points.
And you guys mentioned he uses every single tool in the arsenal at the appropriate time, and that setup right there might have just been the opening to secure this set win. Kurama one away from winners finals.
F-tilts, he's kicking, bro.
If he ends with a dunk, I'm just going to high-five everyone here. That's gonna be great. I cannot wait for that.
Half the time I see the flood be used, I feel like it's more of a nuisance than a value item, and that was amazing.
Yeah. That's like the biggest value you can get out of it is when they're off stage, if you pick them off like that.
Oh, we waited for that.
Shield. Look at him staying right where he's staying footed.
That shield is super low, though.
Trying to regenerate. Oh, man.
Oh, if he ran off and just...
Dude, that F-tilt was beautiful, too.
He wants one thing in this world.
I want blood.
What, Bear?
Men want one thing, and it's so gross.
I was going to say, honestly, I'm a little nervous right now sitting next to HBox if this dunk happens. I don't know what the heck's going to happen.
You ever seen a commentary pop up?
I'm getting the hell out of here.
Your Apple Watch is going to start buzzing.
Dude, it's been warning me I'm almost dead like for the past hour. It's great.
Woo, okay, all right, hold on. Shuton fighting, though.
Oh, my God. Can he close it out here? Here comes forward throw. Interesting.
And you can hear the crowd, too. A lot of people behind Kurama. They want to see him get this victory.
I like that.
Tell himself the winner's finals is one stock away.
Okay.
And there it is.
Kurama! Gonna do it! Kurama Stars finals, a last chance qualifying.
Wow.
God.
Yo!
Oh my God.
Bro, you calling this man Kurama? He look like Yoko to me. If you know, you know.
Yeah, that's true.
Jeez.
If you know, you know.
We're gonna get the
Put the notebook away.
We're getting the Frostbite
That was
run
good.
back in winners finals. That's crazy.
It has been so long.
4 years.
Yeah, like 3 or 4 years. Like
It's been centuries.
wow, and it's winners finals.
I love
'Cause
that.
When Kurama got the upset on
so
Leo at Frostbite, it was like in top 32. So to see it happen here, this deep in bracket is absolutely insane.
Can I get a Kurama rules in the chat? Can I get
Heck
that,
yeah.
please?
Also,
guaranteed third.
Also, I think second youngest player in the bracket. Actually, no, I forgot the Steve players are here. Never mind.
He's that guy. Oh,
I mean, we still got
third.
He's the youngest non-Steve player.
Youngest player in Melee is 45.
Shouts to Hugs. Oh man, it is cool though. Like when you come to age, when it comes to Ultimate too, like this game is newer, so usually the youngest do better. Melee,
Yeah.
33. I think Amsa's 33 or whatever it is. He won Big House. Like it's just really cool to see. Like I think the only thing stopping you from playing more Smash Bros is how busy you are.
Yeah,
pretty much.
this bracket is full of
It's
a lot of
yourself,
youngins
yeah.
for sure.
It's true. That's very true.
Half
Also,
of them
another
can't even
tournament, too.
enjoy Vegas. That's the crazy thing. This is their,
It's
this
true.
is their
Yeah,
real
they're locked in.
Yeah, this is their real entertainment right
You're
here.
either in your hotel room or
Yeah.
you're grinding friendlies. That's it. That's
Right.
your
Half
options
the
right there.
Melee players are out till 3 a.m. gambling.
Yeah.
Not
Yep,
even
yep.
caring.
I got wrecked in the tables.
But you can
That was
see,
tough.
man, hard work does pay off. I love
great.
this Kurama. And the crazy thing about it, too, is the endurance, because he had to play an entire bracket on Friday before anybody else left in the bracket had to do anything.
There's
Then
like a very
Saturday-
real chance that Kurama came out, did the LCQ, lost, nothing was paid for, because it's an investment,
Yep.
right? The LCQ.
It is.
You bet
It's
on
like
yourself.
Yeah.
there's dozens of people that enter, and we will reimburse the people who qualify. But if you don't, we can't pay everybody.
Right.
Right.
And so it's just a loss there. And Kurama took the chance, ate that, and is now top 3.
Yep, no doubt about it, man.
Juicy
I mean,
payout coming.
when you're
Yeah.
able to kind of bet on yourself, it's so encouraging, right? It's so encouraging when it all just kind of pans out, and you've got to imagine just exceeding expectations. Like
Beyond,
this is
man.
insane.
The crazy thing, too, is he's not even popping up or anything. That kid is cool, calm, and collected. He's been there before.
Yeah.
He wants to win the whole damn tournament.
He's just
not
sitting there like he
satisfied
does it every day, almost how like we like to sit down and enjoy a nice, refreshing squirt from Swipe.
Don't call it a squirt.
squirts.
Chet, by the
What?
way, the prize pool is pretty big for this event right now. We're looking at about $30,000 for each game, but you can actually increase the prize pool. All right, it's already been increased by $4,000.
Wow.
And it's as simple as downloading the extension Capital One Shopping. It's
Very
like
nice.
a lot of other extensions you've used. It's free, totally free extension. If you download it right now, it'll add money to the prize pool. And it helps you every time you're checking out to check to see if there's any discount codes you might have missed along the way. All right, gets you the best deal, totally free to download, and adds money to the prize pool. If we get to 10,000, that's the dream. That's the dream. If we get to 10,000 installs, it will add $30,000 to the prize pool total. So 45K for Ultimate, 45K for Melee, which has to be like a top 10 prize pool for Ultimate,
Oh,
right?
absolutely. And shouts to the mods. They are spamming the
links been
link.
dropped,
The
yeah.
link is
Load
in the
up in the
chat.
goddamn.
It's so easy. Just click on it, install it, and boom, get
I think
connected,
we're
help the
halfway.
event.
If I remember, I think
Yeah.
we're at about like a little over 4,000 installs. So we're closing in.
Lud, is that only for desktop, or is the extension also on like mobile browsers?
It's desktop only. Desktop
Okay,
and
so-
it's an extension. Doesn't really.
Go
it's
sit
not
down
a
on your
mobile.
computer, go download it, guys. Like I said, it's very rare for us to have someone raising the prize pool for downloading a free app. It's a very good opportunity.
It is crazy. Capital One's got it. All right, they got it, boys, and they're willing to give it to us if we just install the extension that is free to install.
Oh, boy.
So appreciate the mods for blowing that up.
So
Wait, what?
here's the
This is-
matchup.
It's your favorite matchup, Lud.
No, is it?
It
It's a
is.
Steve
No.
Ditto.
It's time.
There we go.
It's the best matchup in the game.
Yeah.
You ever seen the Lego movie?
I love. Can they not play the same skin? Does the game not allow you?
Of course
you
not.
can't, yeah.
Online you can. Online you can, right?
Yeah,
believe online, yes.
if you, like on Elite or whatever, yeah.
Does
All right,
nobody like
everyone.
Enderman?
No, they do. I'm surprised actually we haven't seen Enderman. He's pretty popular, like the skin.
All
so
right.
Is the Ditto as wacky as they'll both create 3 towers and then mine individually in the corner?
Both are
Sometimes-
going to start mining just for like the first 10 seconds, and then they're just going to.
Sometimes they gentlemen and just let each other
Yeah.
line up everything.
Really?
Yeah.
There's a
It does-
Minecraft game called Four Corners where you just go off and you mine for 30 minutes, then you fight at the end.
That's this, yeah.
Was it Snow Rush 20 minutes?
great.
There's
Yeah.
2 corners. And we're just seeing exactly who's going to do the best with resources. Right now, Acola, slight % lead, but really you can't tell what's going to happen at any point because
Yeah.
they can just blockchain each other like from 0 to like 65 every single
Wow.
time.
That conversion was so good. Damn.
That was pretty
That's
nasty.
5'11" guys trying to get a kiss with a girl. Stand on a little platform.
Fair enough.
Go dropping the anvil.
Oh,
here.
the spot dodge on that second hit of the anvil really, I mean, both these players are going to obviously know the
I
Steve
was gonna
matchup.
say you can't get knowledge checked here, right?
Yeah.
Right? Can you? You could. Steve's just that crazy.
I feel like a lot of Dittos and Smash are a bit gimmicky, and some are honest.
Yeah.
Where does this one range?
Gimmicky.
It's got to be the most
What-
gimmicky Ditto ever.
It's got to
Really?
be up there, yeah.
It's got to be.
Kazuya's got to be up there too. Like, I don't know. There's just so many shenanigans can happen in this matchup. But
These are the two best Steves in the world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I
It
was
is, yeah.
I mean, fighting to see who gets to continue on, and this is losers, so whoever loses is out of the tournament, and it is Acola with a massive lead, 3 stocks to 1.
yeah, Kola on the
Jeez.
default skin Steve. Meanwhile, Onin on the Alex skin.
Oh,
the clank!
It didn't even work. There comes a down spike. Again, Onin getting a little desperate this first game.
Cola's punish game is really good.
He's the best in Japan for a reason.
Oh my
Right.
goodness. Yeah.
Back
What?
air is just-
DI
I
off the...
can-
My Lord.
It's just so interesting. Like all the talk about, who's the better of the two. It's crazy that it's not even going to come down. It's going to come down to placement and the fact they have to go through each other
Yeah.
to get there. Like
It's crazy.
this
There's
bracket
always-
is so poetic.
It's always the cause too, though, where it's like the Ditto clause, where it's like,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
lost to you, we're 1-1 or whatever.
Oh,
game.
my God.
JV3.
You mean like you can't determine who's better by a Ditto?
Right.
Because it's the Ditto.
Yeah.
The way
Yeah,
you said
yeah,
it,
yeah.
exactly.
It's
Yes, 1,000%.
Always by
yeah.
how they perform against others in different matchups, as opposed to like what seems to be a balls to the walls.
Yeah. Or it's just one matchup, right? Or one player. It doesn't really, it's not the whole picture, right?
It's just crazy because they're forced to do it in losers, so it actually really does come down to Ditto in terms of placements, right?
Yeah, raw placement, yeah, for sure.
That was, like, not close at all game one.
No.
Like, he won every interaction.
There you go. Look at Acola, too, rushing down.
Oh,
Love
my.
it.
Is he dead already?
Dang!
Honestly? That was close.
TNT.
Wow, he's out the floodgates just swinging.
Of all matches Acola knows, I didn't expect Steve to be one of his best ones.
Truly, yeah.
Right? Like, it's so random.
Well, it's funny because you can say that about either. Oh, look at that. The
I mean-
turnaround. Look at this
Oh.
conversion from Onin. That was so good.
Wait, can you use either crafting bench?
I
Uh,
don't know.
Honestly?
Because I swear they both just use the
I
same
think you
crafting
can.
bench.
who's is who?
I think you can.
Do they?
How do I
they
not know
both
this?
can use the same one.
That's
Yeah,
It looks
funny.
good, bro.
That's funny.
Wait, what if they did Steve doubles? You guys
That's
could,
what
like,
I'm saying,
get each
like,
other
I would-
crafting tables.
It'd be different. You absolutely can.
Look at this. I feel like we're just watching Acola play the game, and Onin's not been playing for the past, like,
And
4 months.
the thing I like about it is Acola is usually the approacher. Like, usually the one holding forward a little bit more here. It's working out. Oh my God, the
Jeez.
space, that back air, the spacing on it is just ridiculous.
Okay, why is it so uneven?
Yeah,
This is
I'm
insane.
honestly surprised that Onin is being routed this hard. Like,
Yeah, this is
This is
surprising.
a bulldoze.
like
Oh, no.
you want to talk about knowing your character.
I mean, one thing to note is Onin doesn't do too much tech with Steve. More of a
Oh, okay.
Speaking of
more
techs,
baseline stuff. Doesn't do the nils and all that jazz. But
Yeah.
Acola definitely dips into the technical side of this character.
Speaking of no techs,
Tried the one
Right.
block
my man
right
did
there.
not get... He could have lived that, I'm pretty sure. Anyways, only 36 on him. 89, minecart comes out.
Full screen. Oh, minecart to minecart. Did you see that?
Yep.
You minecarded? Yeah, sounds cool. Oh, the
Oh,
jukes.
my God.
Again, I think Acola has the best jukes of all Steve players for sure.
Yeah.
Going
They
to the
also,
crafted
like-
table or waiting for a block to expire. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous.
Just one of them my cards and then the other one my cards, and then they just mine for
Mine, look at him go.
Smash Ultimate,
Bro.
baby.
The block man battles.
This is funny.
This is
There you go.
the Smash Bros.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Okay.
Wait a second.
Steve's the greatest single addition to Smash ever.
Uh-oh. Okay, Onin.
Wait.
I'm in.
Oh.
Wait.
Not like
Nice
that.
fight,
There's
he's
no way I was
Onin
gonna say.
heard us talking shit, and he's like, hold my...
Oh, good catch. Good catch.
There you
Catch
go.
off the platform
That
right
up
there,
smash
yeah.
just sits out for so long.
Yeah, it's
All right.
really, really active. Very good.
A lot better that time. Surprisingly, very fast set for a Steve Ditto.
Yeah, I
Going
think
by-
a lot of people were expecting this one to be like a
snoozer.
little snoozer, a little caper. No, this is
It's
some
fun,
high
yeah.
action, good octane as well. Yeah.
And they easily could opt to, hey man, I'm going to farm. You want to farm? Yeah, sounds good. But no, Acola is the one holding forward and winning the games too. So very good stuff here. Taking down the Steve Ditto.
Yeah, you would think if you play more passive, you get more materials. But if you rush down and win those interactions, your opponent's in hit stun. They're recovering to the stage, right? You're the one getting all the mines.
Correct.
You're the one that's going to get the diamond first. So the rush down style working out for Acola here versus Onin, but it's because when he does rush down, he's winning these interactions.
There's the Enderman for you too,
I love the Enderman.
Yeah. Go. Going right to the crafting table, by the way, early on. Oh, here we go. All right, wait. Playing defense. Nice. The grab is so good against Steve when he's trying to use the crafting table. Look at the setups right now from Acola, too. Great positioning underneath, and 82%. Damn.
TNT setup here.
Wait. There's two.
Oh, my goodness.
Get out of here.
Yeah, just
Nice.
sailing into the blast zone.
So
no
cool.
chance, no shot.
Damn. So
Cole is
clean.
looking like
Again?
his 3-0 is looking quite realistic.
I was going to say, just off the rip here, again, Acola with a great lead.
Acola just feels like it's just so free to get 50%.
Yeah.
And I don't feel like Onin has that same free combo or string.
Usually Onin
Unless-
does. Well, there you go.
unless-
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Onin definitely, can for sure. It's
Sure.
Just,
Yeah, just whether it's happening.
Exactly. Acola is the one just dominating neutral right now.
This is so...
Oh my God.
Jeez.
Bro, Enderman getting ended
What?
maliciously.
This is
This one's over, boys.
Yeah, this is the end of the line for Onin.
I'm sorry.
Fifth
Well,
place.
no, hold on. Because game 2.
No,
Stop
this
it.
is over.
I'm
Just
trying.
stop.
Building the story.
I'm not.
This story is a pamphlet. Ain't it? It's over, bro. Keep it real. I like Onin a lot, man. But he's got no answer for Kola right now. It's just been so one-sided.
Oh, they both F smash, by
Yeah.
the way. Acola, and I think that just tells it right there, is Acola just a little bit faster.
This set took the better part of 7 minutes. 6 minutes?
All right, we need more Steve Does, it looks like.
Need more Acola does.
Okay. Oh,
No!
you can tech that?
That's almost like insult to injury. Just
Yeah.
rubbing it in.
Oh, come on, let me have it.
Salt in the wound. Minecart comes up.
I like the drop of the anvil there, too. You're looking for an up smash on the landing or something from Enderman. Oh, geez,
No,
all right, well, yep, right.
Restock,
That was
yeah.
The most one-sided match of maybe the entire weekend.
And it happened
In top 8.
very far into top 8, yeah.
Losers
exactly.
quarters.
Exactly,
Two best
man.
teams in the world.
Yeah, I
Son
mean,
of
both
a
of
bitch.
both of them are incredible talents. They've amassed a lot of good wins en route to just getting to this point. But in the ditto, in the duel for supremacy, looks like Acola reigns supreme today.
Yeah. Oh, big time. I mean, it just got worse and worse, right, for Onin. But great run here. I mean,
100%.
again, we
not
saw
taking anything away from him.
We saw, yeah, exactly. I mean, people living to Sunday is an accomplishment in its own.
Yeah.
Getting all the way to top 8, even more so, and it's gravy from there. So good stuff to Onin throughout the entire tournament. But now Acola, for now, has the set win and advantage here going into from the Steep Ditto. So Acola moving on.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Has Acola ever placed lower than 4th his entire offline career? The 4th at Summit?
Nothing jumps to mind.
Top
Yeah, I
4
think
here?
that was tough. Yeah, I think Summit was one of the worst placements. But yeah, Acola is definitely one of the most consistent players that we have here too. It's like
In the
Acola,
world.
Yeah, and one of the youngest players too. And it reminds me, like Zomba's that way too. Like Zomba typically always lands in that top 8 area, if not higher. Here it was top 8, but I mean it's the LED Invitational. Every single player is just so stacked. But anyway, guys, hell of a bracket so far.
Yeah, we're down to 5 players left in this bracket. And upcoming is Shuton and Spargo, another Japan-Mexico clash. This time in losers bracket, we're going to see who gets to be in our top 4, along with these other 3 legends, pretty much.
Yeah.
Very excited to see how this one's going to unfold.
I think it's our last one, too, before we get swapped out.
All right,
The
awesome.
top 4, yeah.
Been fun commentary block, guys.
It's been
Thanks.
great.
Yeah, it's been
really
awesome.
appreciate it,
It's
honestly.
really
Good
been
games.
Of
awesome.
course, yeah.
Yeah.
Incredible.
I love when the
Incredible.
games carry it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's way less work, right?
Yeah. Because there's a universe where that Steve Ditto goes 35 minutes.
There definitely was.
Or Sonix beats Spargo and then plays against Shuton right now. All Mar Sonic. It could happen.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many variables when you have a bracket like this with just so many volatile players and just so talented and evenly matched. And I think the storylines that we've seen kind of play out and we've got to kind of weave it has been really good and really entertaining. I think Leo especially, Leo and Kurama. I mean, there's so many good talking points on both sides of that coin.
Yeah, Leo really locking it down consistently, just like NordVPN does with your online data. So make sure you check out Nord, one of the best sponsors that we have here at the event. So check out Nord. It's /Lud, right?
NordVPN.com/Lud, that's
There you
right.
go.
Yeah,
So
2-year
check
plan,
that
you
out.
get 4 months free, 30-day guarantee. So if you want your money back, you can get it back if you don't like it.
What are you waiting
He's
for?
good.
Nice.
I've used NordVPN to watch Better Call Saul on a false Netflix account.
They had that in EU, right?
I'm going to be honest. And it worked great.
Yep.
So
It
thanks
was
for that.
fantastic.
Yeah.
There you go, guys.
Crisper than
Cool,
1080p.
guys. So we're
some
going to
say.
toss it real quick. Our last 5 competitors that we have up here, we're going to look at the bracket. Production's going to check it up there. There we go.
Oh.
Nice. Thank you, production.
Look at the Kurama's run, guys. Can we
Dude,
say this?
I know.
3-2 over Spargo,
Man.
3-1 over Kola, 3-1 over Shuton, not to mention the 5 or 6 sets he played in the LCQ, not to mention the Swiss pools that he played in. Kid's a monster. So proud of him. And below, Shuton and Spargo seeing who's going to fight Acola in this loser semis match coming up right afterwards.
Yeah, I think for Spargo, Shuton probably just goes Aegis. I don't, like, Olimar Cloud sounds really rough. I can't imagine a world where Shuton is going to go for that. So I'm just wondering if we're going to get the Aegis Ditto. I assume Aegis Cloud will be the matchup.
Yeah, I heard it.
You heard Cloud.
Horns next to Cloud.
Maybe a sword fight. We got a sword fight.
I heard that, though, right? Like, I'm not crazy. Okay,
Yep,
jeez.
yep.
It was like when the Sora got picked. It was like, dude, Kurama, no.
Don't
We're
do
having fun
this.
watching you.
And,
Keep it going.
Yep. I mean, honestly, Spargo's Cloud, just a delight to watch.
Yep.
This man will hit more finishing touches than you could ever think one person could. More back airs than any human being should, which is cool to see.
More than anyone but Nico.
Lifetime back air count?
He is the finishing touch master. That's my
Me
guy.
and Spargo back air count might be close.
That would be pretty sick. But this is going to be an excellent battle of two of the best swordies in the game, for sure.
Who's better?
Between these two?
Aegis. Aegis is
Oh,
better,
yeah.
yeah.
They're both good characters.
Not by like a ton, though.
I don't think it's a huge
definitely-
margin.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
They're both
Especially
very
when-
good.
Especially when Spargo pilots the character.
Right. I still think Steve's the best and Aegis is probably second best. Like, not by a ton, but those are top 2, I feel.
Fair. Go.
Great drift away here, avoiding the Shuton up airs. Spargo trying to get crazy off stage and does get the scoop. Tries to get the 2-frame with the dash attack. Very speedy stuff there coming out from Spargo. Almost gets the stock from it. Barely misses the forward tilt there on the normal
I
get.
always feel like Spargo is more bold off stage than he has any right to be with Cloud, right?
I was thinking, dude, I was going to say the same thing. He's just been going off stage a lot this weekend. Feeling himself, that's for sure. First stock still on the board here for both these players. Oh, I was going to say, we getting the grab there.
Ooh, yeah, just that lingering hitbox.
That covers
by the
so
ledge.
much.
Yeah, yeah, it lasts a long time too. But Spargo glowing blue here.
Whoa, the
Love
roll
the
was
roll.
so good, yeah. Yeah, that blade beam being able to take the first stock here. Shuton on top of it. Ow.
No double jump. You have to switch here.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, he had the double. He had the mix right there,
Oh,
Chuck.
nicely done, yeah.
And that
Wow,
still gets back on the stage.
yeah.
Pyra's uppy is very deceiving.
Yeah, 100%. I got to confess, I was very surprised he made that back, but making the most out of this stock. Would love to get some damage out of it, but that up smash coming into effect.
And as long as those blade beams are coming out, that's what you're going to see from Shuton. Start as Mithra, so you get the good drift, right? The quick airspeed, 63, by the way, on the board for Spargo. Drift towards the stage, and then you can switch to Pyra for the good snap and into like the extra air dodge, right? So good. Oh,
Foresight, the change. Nice being out of that tricky situation. Back and forth they go, man. On these matchups, everybody's so evenly matched. And Spargo, he has really been letting these up smashes fly.
It's the closest game I've seen in a while.
Definitely.
Ooh, the down smash covering multiple options on that tech chase there. Spargo has the limit. The out of shield is going to be great, and it is enough to take Shuton off the top.
Young Sparks, man, he's quiet in real life, but he lets the gameplay do the talking for him, dude. He's so confident in those situations.
It's so nice that the star KO just lets you charge up over half your limit.
Yeah. Or if you're Steve, just mine it up.
Right.
Yep. Oh, back-to-back on the cross slash. Yeah, that accumulates a lot of damage.
Great spacing on that forward smash. You're going to switch the Pyra. Not going to get the 2-frame with the blazing and the parry. Oh, not enough time to get the punish afterwards, though.
Blazing End is a good idea, too. Cloud typically has this problem. Oh, is that it? Really?
Sit
Wow.
down.
Damn.
Spar God.
From blazing end to the end, Spargo ends that with authority.
Did
Beautiful
Spargo
played.
just get there before ledge was snapped, or was that the 2-frame?
So with the Mithra up B, you have the hitbox and then you snap. So he pretty much weaved the down air, so he avoided the Mithra up B, and then in between the hit and the snap, he was able to down air and get the spike. So he just timed it really well.
Yeah, super tight
Sounds
window.
easy enough, yeah.
Yeah.
Just got to time it before.
Couple frame window.
So you
no
don't
big deal.
get hit and you hit them? Okay, yeah, no, I got it.
It's pretty straightforward.
But yeah, it's essentially a 2-frame.
Honestly, he does make it look very easy, and it just is simply is not. That's the go right there. Spargo stacking it up again, man. His up airs have been good all weekend, too. He's actually gotten kills with them as well.
Oh, for sure. All right,
Here, man.
game number 2.
Wow, what a bold air dodge. Just threw that forward smash, getting back on the stage and racking up even more damage. It's Spargo with all the control right now. Almost gets that with the cross slash there.
Cross slash barely whiffing. Shuton's time to talk here, but gets caught with a dash attack. What's he going to get now? Cross slash. He's letting 1-2. The hit confirm is good, but here comes the turnaround up B. Oh, with the eruption off the top, almost.
I love that option.
Yeah.
Just mixing it up.
Up air again. Not going to get the kill. Oh, get off of me. Spargo going to down air all day in this set.
Look at this now. Has barely just enough for limit. Gonna have it now. Save it or recover. Let's see.
Oh, nice.
So smart.
Damn.
Use it for both,
That was the coolest shit I've ever seen.
Yeah,
They both
that-
did the same move at each other.
That was really sick, yeah. Oh, getting all the way out there, though. Cloud at that high of a percentage. Mithra just right in your face. She's so quick.
Yeah,
He is.
Some limited options right there as well.
Moving forward to, okay.
Opting to stay with the Mithra, even though a lot lighter.
Spargo really has killed so many times back here. That's like his
Yeah.
signature. That's
Well,
Cloud.
especially after he loses the stock, he gets fresh again. It can definitely work out for him, but here we go.
I love the eye roll into like perfect like side beat.
Perfect
limit.
play
I know.
from Spargo.
I
He gets so mad.
It is not, it is not uncommon to see that be like the indicator when he's turning up another level. But Shuton, he is really imposing his will at the moment.
I
Goes
like
for the
that
slight,
idea.
Just
I like the
narrowly,
idea.
yeah, just narrowly
Headshot
avoids
him,
that.
dude. Up air here, though. Shuton. Good grasp here on the second stock. Again, the 1-2, just waiting it out. Seems to be the consistent pattern Spargo's going for, but see if Shuton has an answer next time. Up B.
Kind of telling that both these characters' main weakness is just that recovery read, right? Cloud with no limit, or just Pyro going straight vertical, Mithra straight horizontal. If either player has a decent grasp on it, it could be an early stock, as early as like 40%.
They're definitely cut from the same cloth. You know what I mean? One was DLC in the earlier game, now in this one. Very, very similar characters, though.
It's always fun when I feel like DLC's past meets DLC's future, right?
Yeah.
Like that
Yeah.
kind of clash. And obviously Cloud's still very equipped to hang with the best of them. That back air slicing through, and Spargo snatched the lead back.
It's like the meme where the guy's on the plank, he's like, first time with the new sword.
James
Everyone
Franco.
complains about me, first time. Look at this. Another one has it. Okay.
Oh, he let it all rip that time.
Parries
Oh,
it.
he charged the up smash. That was
Wow.
the perfect punish, and the first time he had seen it, but it's an easy reaction. Cloud, after the third one, has to do the other two.
Yep. Tries to get some foresight coverage. Won't do that. 68-81. Pretty good lead for young Spargo here. Just needs a little back air. Pressure off the side. Gets the footstool.
Oh my.
Just
Another
a blazing
one.
end. Yeah, he's looking
Oh
for
my
the
God.
footstool reset. She's so slow, though. He couldn't
Yeah.
follow up.
And thank God she is.
Right,
Thank
right.
God.
You do Pyra's power with Mithra speed.
Here
Hold
comes,
that for a second.
here comes limit. What's the answer? Down B. Oh, I would have.
I thought the parry finishing
I
shot-
Save.
Oh wait.
Good, though.
It was
All
basically
good,
the
all
same
good.
thing
All
like
good,
2
all
seconds
good.
later, but we were primed.
Yeah.
If you did the parry finishing touch, I would have.
That probably would have broke our speakers. I'm not
Moment
gonna lie.
of the year.
That would have been insanity. But nonetheless, Spargo finds a way to get it done. Never lets that, is either gonna utilize that limit to perfection or he's gonna let it fizzle out right there. He just boom, right on the money. Goes up 2 games to none.
Spargo, a fate with destiny here. Knows he has a chance to prove himself as one of the best, potentially the best player in this room today. He keeps playing at this pace.
Yeah, we talked about how white hot Shuton was playing too, coming into the set, dropping one to Kurama and being in losers now. See if he can bounce back. This is one of the toughest things in Ultimate to do. Reverse 3-0 Spargo? I don't know, boys.
Also led 50K viewers on your channel currently.
Shit.
Congrats.
Let's go, baby.
Let's go.
Look, hey, if Dream reveals his other face, I'm at 170, so.
What's the other face?
Dream ass reveal. Sitting at 250K.
only fans would go
Yeah,
down.
you figured it out, man.
Yeah, I kind of figured out streaming.
I think mobile fans would actually go kind of crazy. Not gonna lie.
There we go. Back to the pass. Spargo is making statements himself.
100%, bro. Routinely does that down there.
I love how the phrase "dream ass reveal" is going to be in the VOD for this video. Like, when players are studying the matchup and like that.
Yeah, like, hey, let's see how that went.
Spargo kicking Shuton in his second face right now. You know what I'm saying?
It is.
Like back-to-back cross slash
Oh, I
is so
get it.
much damage here.
Both these players knocked to losers by Kurama.
Yeah. Oh!
Damn.
All right.
Still waiting for them.
That's how you respond right there.
Saying, man, a dare for a dare. Good response from Shuton. He is right back into it. And of course, Mithra trying those combo strings flowing, but Spargo continuing to be such a menace, just terrorizing him at the ledge.
Let's see it.
Okay, good combo starter.
Oh,
The best one you can get is Mithra with that back air.
Bro.
Chain them together, end it with the upbeat on the ledge here.
It is crazy how little end lag her up B has when she hits the ground.
Oh, yeah.
She's just right back into the
Instantly,
fray.
yeah.
Yep.
It is wild. Switching to Pyra here. Good pressure. Down tilt.
Boom.
Oh!
Look at all this damage all of a sudden.
Yeah, he fought back hard.
Spargo is so smart with limit. Let's see if he can solve this puzzle here. Might lose it.
Oh, again? Oh, he went over it this time.
Yeah, that
so
was
smart.
So good.
God,
Dang.
this kid. Okay, but finds the forward smash. Great DI. Pyra comes out. Oh, he goes too low. The intimidation factor
hold
right
on
there.
A second. Wait, Shuton has a lead.
Yeah, trying to get on the board here before we get in the top 4.
Oh my goodness.
My God.
Not gonna matter though. Plenty of time to regenerate when you're just comboing Spargo.
I like how
Oblivion.
Spargo doesn't play different with limit.
Parry.
This is a duel of fates,
What'd you say, Lud?
Spargo doesn't seem to be playing different with limit versus without limit, which makes it like easier to get a hit.
Sure.
Yeah. Sometimes what he does, because limit makes you faster, is he'll use it to like extend combos and like keep up his advantage state well. But yeah, he plays.
Right. It's not even about the juicy hit at that point.
Exactly.
Yeah. Like the passive buff, you just kind of use that for more movement and stuff like that.
Yep. He just threw out the sword 3 times in a row and it worked every time.
And Spargo's still not able to find an answer, and now that's the limit burned as well.
Okay.
Back air is going to do the trick, though.
This could be a quick 3-0 if Spargo shows his resilience, but Shuton right now.
Oh, wow, the climb hazard, what an answer.
That was game 3
Pyra
right
comes
there.
out.
Yeesh.
Oh, nice up tilt from Spargo.
Oh, it's going to be a big clutch.
Yeah, we've seen it though so many times from him.
This is very familiar
Him
territory
and
for
Mexico in
Spargo.
general, like,
Limit
just
almost
plus
there.
odds.
Please give me a finishing touch. I will.
HBox needs this.
I will ask him for a signature if he does it like right now. I need this.
All right, here's the limit. Do you believe one?
Wow.
I believe in miracles, led.
Pressure right now from both of them, the double back air. All to it all weekend.
That was for 10 times right there.
What's the setup here at the ledge? Oh, limit is gone.
Yeah,
That was great timing
good
from
stall.
Shuton.
Yeah, good stall.
Oh!
Up smash not going to connect.
Oh my God.
Up smash covers so much of the platform.
Oh, yeah.
We've seen so many 3-0s.
Dash attack.
Oh!
Gonna do it, yeah. Spargo takes it down with
What
a
a
dash attack.
lackluster kill!
In top 4.
I know. It didn't even spark or anything.
That is
dude.
not the whiff I expected to lead to death, but it is, I mean, at any given moment, Spargo he strikes like a viper.
Wow.
And he takes that 3-0 to continue this bracket run.
That dash attack's busted.
It's
nuts,
really good.
dude.
So
The way it just sent you.
110%.
It got
Yeah.
buffed at 1.2. It used to not be very
The
good.
angle's also really good because that was like
Yeah.
center stage.
They didn't even have limit attached to it either.
Well, if you dash attack, if you're holding the wrong way and you get hit, the DI, you can get terrible DI in that
Right.
move. It can kill like up to 20%.
You think
like
that was
very
bad DI right
reliable.
there?
Yeah, that was bad.
Yeah, definitely. No sparks or anything. Sure.
Some HBox DI.
It's just
not
hard because
ready.
the move comes out so quick. Shuton just got caught off guard. Right?
Yeah.
Just wasn't ready for it. I think, and was he dashing away too? I'll have to watch it again.
Either dashing away or in.
So,
yeah.
so
Here,
watch
right here.
If he was moving.
You see right here. Boom. Yeah, his dash
He might have
attack
been
whiffing.
holding.
Yeah.
He might have been holding away at that point to try to run away from him. But
Right,
even
right.
with Pyra, that's tough because she's so slow on the ground. But very good job by Spargo.
That was
winning
amazing.
3-0. That was
Gentlemen,
great. That was great.
four players
Four
left,
left.
and it's going to be Leo, Kurama, Spargo, Acola,
What a lineup.
Wow.
2 Mexico, 1 USA,
and
1 Japan.
LCQ member
One of
inside of
them.
it, man.
That's the
Loving
beauty
it.
of Ultimate is how many different countries are cracked to the game.
Yeah.
It's
And
truly
We have a
an
lot of good
international
representation
esport,
at our events.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Right, right. And
been
even
awesome.
I think it's sick that there's multiple representation for each country. You know, because like in the early Ultimate, it was like, oh, Gluto is the European guy, right? And
Right.
Now there's multiple in each region, and it's so sick to see.
Well, and it's up for debate right now what the best region is. Like it's like a big dramatic
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
point.
Yeah.
We
We
have.
don't
A lot
even
of-
know.
We know it's not Canada, though.
yeah.
So
Real
that.
just
Well,
one big house.
Go on.
One big house, and Big D had a hell of a run today.
Canada won both
Canada's
again.
kind of crazy.
Leave Canada alone, man.
Canada's
Come
good.
on.
I'm sorry,
It's
Lon.
one thing we have on this channel. It's consistent. Is our hatred.
Yeah.
It's our
No.
long feuding rivalry.
But I will say, pound for pound, I feel against Japan, recent results maybe too.
Yeah.
But I think this tournament, and of course, all the ones coming for the rest of the year, will decide who are the best players, will decide who's the best region, and will decide, of course, the fate of the meta for this game.
I don't feel like we can necessarily decide the best region for sure, but we can certainly maybe decide the best player. And
Oh,
I
yeah.
got to tell you, the hot hand is on MkLeo.
18.
Yeah.
Has
Oh.
yet to even drop a game, but
Jeez.
Kurama is knocking at the door to pull up maybe the greatest heist we've ever seen in an Ultimate bracket.
Yep.
He has been amazing.
MkLeo heard us say that he fell off. He needed that, you know. Now he's back.
It's literally MkLeo versus 3.
That's such a toxic thing. We kind of made him in a way, like
We-
by saying he
yeah.
fell off. Like
You're welcome, Leo.
it's kind
We-
of our win.
We all won.
We
I think,
manufactured this
collectively,
storyline
yeah.
this run.
Honestly, I
Yeah.
mean, when Leo wins, the Ultimate community does win. Like, pretty.
Yep.
It's often like very sick, but he has to play against Kurama, and it's just like, dude, I love that it's a run back. I love that it's a grand
Yeah.
finals. Kurama is the story. Well, I don't know. Too
Leo's
many stories in
also
this damn
he's
tournament.
also the old man in the bracket now. He's the oldest player now.
He is the oldest
Man,
one
that's
left.
crazy.
How old
guys-
is he?
It's
Oh,
just like
oldest one left,
teenagers.
oldest
It's
one
Leo
left.
versus like
Leo's
these
like
three-
23.
and Like, Acola is like 16.
Yeah.
Kurama is like.
I want you guys to take a
17, I
minute
think.
to ponder that while we run a quick trailer. Get ready. We got some excitement to roll. Top 4 will be here in just a second.
And we're going to swap
See ya.
out commentators, so thanks to all these guys.
Later,
Thanks,
guys.
Lud. Thanks,
for
everyone.
having me.
Amazing bracket.
Melee
Bye.
time.
10 out of 10.
See
Appreciate
you.
it.
Been a little too nice for y'all. Now I got to up price for y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all. A6 all the hay. I won't get a ball today. Got lost in the ball and A's. I'm flipping the balls. I'm flipping the feathers.
Leo's got him on the left now, and again, you can see the raw outrage.
Typically backboard with us.
Yo, what's going on, man? When I tell you it's a short intermission, I do mean that. What's going on the top 4
What is that?
of the Ludwig?
What is that?
What's what?
What is that you're wearing?
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm Team Purple Car. Sorry.
Okay,
Yeah,
dude.
purple car.
All right. You know what? We're just gonna have to. We're just gonna have to just keep that there for the rest of the broadcast. All right.
Get some tape, you know.
Yes, sir. Okay.
All
Or
that,
else.
all
Or
that
else.
Panda merch, you're always shilling, and you grab the Twitch hoodie. That's
No,
fucking
do you
crazy
actually
to me.
want to know what it was? I came from East Coast, freezing over there. I was like, oh, Vegas, I'm in the desert. I'll be fine. And then they're pumping this place like a fucking icebox.
You're acting like you haven't lived in America. That's everywhere in America.
Not like this, though. It's so cold in
You
here.
pump it in 60 degrees. You have massive air filtration systems so people can smoke like sailors in Vegas.
In here, though, it's so cold in here.
Mango's been the one
Nobody's
smoking here like
oh,
a sailor.
that's true, actually. No, that's true. I
He's
saw
going
that
through
tweet.
20 cigarettes an hour. They got to keep the air on.
Yeah, I've been keeping up with that whole the discourse happening over on that side. That's gonna be a fun top 8.
I'm excited for it.
Yeah, that's gonna be a good time.
No doubt
But
about
this
it.
match, dude,
dude.
Super Mario,
What the-
bro. I'm telling you, run of a lifetime.
Predictions.
top 4.
Run me through it.
I mean, Leo. Wins.
I
This is
gotta-
a prediction.
I gotta
We
give
love-
it. I gotta give it to Leo, man.
We love Leo. This is Leo's like re-coronation.
I like a
right?
good underdog story. I think I'm going to give Kurama a chance here.
I'm
I
with
think
the-
I'm giving Kurama a chance here, and here's why. I don't think he goes down 0-2. I think if he goes down 0-2, it's over. I think if he can keep it to 1-1, we're going into Game 3 tied up. I think he's got a shot.
And I mean, is this the first time Kurama's playing Leo's Byleth, right?
Well,
I mean,
yeah.
I don't know
was
what the
gonna say,
matchup was back in
Do
Frostbite. I
you
have no
remember
idea.
Frostbite?
Yeah.
That was the historic
Joker.
upset.
That was
yeah,
Joker.
It was on Joker.
Okay, yeah.
Instead, Byleth, a little bit
Uh-oh,
slower.
that's fair.
Yeah, but it
What?
can't
He didn't
change.
get
Oh,
it.
it's
Oh,
a-
okay,
yeah,
okay,
second
okay.
chance.
Doesn't matter,
Don't worry
It's
about it.
all
Doesn't
about
matter.
second chances in
You
Vegas.
get the rebound, you put it back in the hole, baby. Second chance
The
opportunities.
two-time of YouTube.
Facts.
People often call Kurama that.
All right, well, it's after a hell of a start. I mean, first 30 seconds already removing a stop from MkLeo.
Wow,
this combo
still
game
going.
from
Nice.
Kurama is insanity.
Look, no one's put the pressure on Leo, and I think that's what Kurama will do here. And I think maybe that pressure catches up to Leo.
yeah, I mean, especially just thinking back at the Frostbite set, right? Kurama made a crazy upset back then. Could make it back-to-back here, and what better place to do it
but Ludwig's invitational, so.
And especially on a player who, for all intents and purposes, man, we've been watching him tear through the bracket almost like an inevitability. It's old Leo.
Yeah.
It's, okay, he's coming from 7th all the way to the top, but starting off in winners right now, 154, can't get this stock off.
I will say, though, it is interesting to see. I mean, Leo's yet to drop any games at this tournament, right? But right now, this first one's certainly being threatened, and in a major way, Kurama is all over him.
Yeah, we were talking about the Tom Brady 18-0 dream, and that, you know, that looks like it might die right here on game 1.
Yeah.
You know, it's funny. We talked about, like, prime Leo, you know, 2018, 2019.
Yep.
Kurama is one of the players that got a win on prime Leo.
That's
so,
true.
I mean, Leo coming back to prime here, but Kurama to him ain't no different.
Yeah, it does definitely feel like he's kind of come back into form for sure.
Kurama's greatest ability is the ability to live to thousands of percent.
It's insane.
And that's
against
not,
everyone.
That's not a normal thing. That's the crazy thing. Like, I feel like he doesn't do that typically, but you're right. Like, he's consistently living to like 160, 170, even against Leo, which is nuts.
Yeah, Byleth has so many like straight hit moves that can just get the KO, right? And I mean, Kurama just being so nimble, really utilizing that air mobility that Mario has just to weave in and out, and also getting the KOs just like that with the back air. Kurama's up an entire stock game 1 versus Leo here in Winners Finals.
This is absolutely nutty. Obviously, we know how quickly momentum can swing. Takes a big swing right there with the dare.
You got jumpy there, huh?
Yeah,
got a little nervous. Got a little nervous.
It's crazy, man.
Oh, this is what's so scary, too. When he gets you at the ledge and he kind of traps you there with these backers, Kurama expending both jumps to try to go over, using every resource he has to get past him. The reverse upper trying to go to the other side, but he gets 74, 81. We're going to keep going.
Just a wait. Okay, there's the nair. The dash attack does connect. Offstage situation. Leo has to make something happen. Tries to go for the side special, but the stall coming through.
I think that's why he's living so long. He's just not getting edge guarded. His recoveries are amazing.
Exactly. Every attempt Leo has made to take care of business off stage has been thwarted. Just good recovery routes from Kurama, keeping himself alive.
Yeah, at this point, Kurama just almost trying to set up all these trade situations as long as you just keep getting the damage. The down smash, just a tad bit off. Another offstage situation here. The cape saw being used, but yeah, again, Kurama just almost feeling invincible off stage. He just always gets back to the ledge.
And that neutral air almost feels like a 50-50 consistently, because like either he's going to get a jab block or he's just going to pop the down smash right away if he doesn't think you're going to hit it. Right there, Leo able to escape by the skin of his teeth. 22-43, and I think Kurama has to hold on to this for insurance, because if he loses his stock, it could very quickly swing the other way.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you're at 2 stocks, Leo can't clutch out, essentially, right? When you and closing it out. Yep.
First game of defeat that Leo's tasted all tournament comes at the hands of Kurama, who's been a sensation all throughout the bracket. And on top of that, it's a 2-stock.
LCQ. LCQ.
He's different.
Unbelievable, dude.
Like, the player from LCQ is the one that takes the game from Leo first. That's crazy to just think about.
The player from LCQ wins it, that'd be so cool.
That's wacky, dude.
Dude, he basically said, I'm going to take this opportunity and make the absolute most of it. And, yeah, that's wonderful. So, I mean, you know, coming out the LCQ is dope. But if you came out the LCQ and, like, immediately got washed, like, oh, what, rip. But, like...
I mean, the LCQ fighters kind of came to play. I mean, Big D also going so far in the tournament. Unfortunately, ran into 2 matchups that were well prepared for him. But here we are in a town and city, a little bit more space. And I think the important thing here is, we were talking before, where do you take Mario? Where do you take Kurama? The issue with the platforms is that Mario can extend vertically like crazy. Town and City does not always afford him that opportunity because of the way and the nature of the platforms, appearing, disappearing. We'll see how Leo plays this one.
I like this pick coming out from Leo. Pick one of the FDs, right?
Yes.
Town and City, the least FD-ish of all the 3 FD stages, but this transformation is probably the most dangerous one, right? Especially those 2 high platforms there on the edge here.
But at least you're at 0.
Yep. At least the game starts at 0. So now, no platforms, Kurama to get those extensions, and now Leo on them off stage here, tries to line up the down air. There's the fair off the nair. Great stuff coming out from MkLeo to open out this game number 2.
All right, that might have been kind of like what you might have been expecting out of game 1, right? Just a very dominant start, barely taking any percentage. Leo definitely making the most of this counter pick.
Look at how much we're playing on the left side. He's got this stuff on lockdown. And this is where Leo's at his most dangerous. Is like, you can't get off the ledge. You got to use everything to get up and over. And this doesn't happen. We're going to throw out the fireball for insurance. Love that.
So, you know, I know that we talked a bit about, like, the Leo Joker, and Kurama's beating that Joker. Is there any possibility that comes out?
Maybe. I think maybe. It depends on if Kurama can keep winning the way that he is. Byleth sucks if you could totally rush them down, and Leo sort of has to put out these hitboxes and neutral airs to stop him. If Leo feels totally lost, you might see a Joker, but I think we're probably going to rock with this all the way through.
Yeah, I'd imagine if he got 2-stock again, like, you would at least have to try it. But this game's looking a lot better.
Up too, so.
Yeah.
But Byleth should be able to keep Mario out. But, I mean, we've seen Kurama get in so many matchups where he shouldn't, right?
Cloud
yeah, exactly.
You said about Cloud, you said about Korin as well. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he's definitely done a lot of matchups that you wouldn't expect to be too easy for Mario. He's gotten through it, man. So it's impossible to count this kid out. That combo game is just so lengthy.
Yeah, I mean, he's just really just picking and choosing his times to really go in. I think the neutral air from MkLeo is still being as suffocating as usual, but yeah, Kurama definitely has a good, good job of getting in and kind of breaking zones. Good stuff right there with the up B.
He wanted that upper so bad.
Oh yeah.
He tried to rob that stock.
That is actually a really big deal. The up B out of shield for Mario is, really quick. It's quick enough to actually punish the Nair on block, which is usually really hard. Most of the casts can't do that. So if Kurama just understands which side Leo's at, he can always get damage, and that's Violet's main boxing tool, is that neutral air.
A lot of respect being played, a lot of neutral. You see them at that mid-range. There's the neutral air, but because he's a little bit higher, he's not going to drop on the floor, going to be able to jump to that platform. But again, he's being cornered. This is where Leo so dangerous when he puts you at the edge.
Nice.
And the reaction's on point. Run off in there. No, just going to stay on the ledge, try to get the 2-frame with the down tilt. Ooh, almost sneaking up that up air. Kurama could get one up air into a follow-up, but yeah.
Yeah, I feel like he almost baited him right there for that exact reaction coming off the ledge aggressively. So Leo keeping the lead, but I mean, Kurama's fought back to a very respectable amount.
Ooh, okay.
He tried to get the extension there.
He was that would have been a wild extension right there too, but yeah, either way, Leo trying to kind of run away with this. Kurama getting boxed out quite effectively. Does get in. Okay, gets the back there. Let's see if he can actually turn this into a stock.
Whoa.
I'm coming back. I'm coming back.
Yoink.
I got to recode that one.
Oh, my goodness. And, well, that's what it looks like when Leo gets the edge guard.
Yeah. It's interesting. There are those situations where, of course, we compliment Kurama, being able to just recover in situations you don't expect. But sometimes you're just locked down, and Leo understands when it's time to just go in. And right there is a perfect example. So he returns a 2-stock.
I think the problem with Mario is like a drift-in character. He's not ambiguous. He's ambiguous in like when he's gonna pop in, right? He's drifting in and out of that danger space. But ultimately, the best thing he can do is drift in aerial. And if Leo just kind of plays on his back foot, and particularly if Mario's options are, and that's why we're going Smash Bros. Tiny stage.
Yeah.
He wants to keep the interactions hot and heavy constantly.
Yeah, Smash Bros. Has been a go-to pick for Kurama. Smaller stage, and on top of that, the platform is above half the stage practically because it's so small. So, 9 times out of 10, Kurama's probably going to get some sort of combo extension off this middle platform.
Yeah. Again, this is the zoner heaven. And,
what?
You held out? You held out? He certainly could have touched the stage, right?
Yeah, he could have DI'd in. And, oh, man.
If he held the stick left.
Why does the GOAT miss it?
Everyone's human. He can make mistakes.
See, we're bad casters because we can't explain it.
The answer is because he was in between K-pop songs.
Went from Twice to Blackpink.
Just didn't quite hit.
No. Yahoo! Okay, he's alive.
Okay, going back to ledge here. And that's going to be it. Yep, okay. Man, look at all this damage. 92% already starting off here for MkLeo on the second stock here. Kurama with quite a hefty lead.
Bad. Really bad.
Settle down.
So committal.
Settle down.
For like 10%.
Kurama, I need you to chill, bro.
Relax.
Well,
See, the way this could counter, though, is because, there's a lot of fighting, but Leo could also push him to the edge way easier and then lock him down there, so.
All right, Leo. Said, don't come here. Not right here.
Please.
His ass is jumping.
Yeah, trying to use that length to his advantage.
Yeah.
Hey, nice jungle situation. This is really, really good for Leo.
Leo knows that Kurama wants to reset on this middle platform so bad, and you just see him lurking like a shark underneath there, getting a ton of damage so far, but the fireball snipe isn't enough.
Yes,
the double!
Yes, it is.
The double!
It's not just for defense. He uses it offensively incredibly well, as you are seeing put on display.
And it's so hard to edgeguard Byleth. That recovery is like one of the best tethers, if not the best tether.
No. He's so good. And he's
no way.
Are you
God.
Super Mario!
Oh, shit.
Man, he was about to be Super Mario right there, but couldn't get the full stop. But 82.
That was the coolest 82.
combos.
Yeah, coolest 82.
Literally all over the stage. Oh, that was amazing.
It's insane how many extensions this kid can get.
I mean, it really, that all started off the fact he
I thought that was an up
the
smash.
second up air. That wasn't a smash, but from Kurama.
Yeah. He was. I think he was waiting for a tech option or something, and he thought he was gonna tech in place. And he tried to do the pivot grab, but I'm surprised he's not locking more, or at least putting out the jab as a heat.
Like
check
the jab
and then
OS.
going
Yeah, just kind of going and ripping that option.
This is so scary though.
Yeah, it's still MkLeo. You know, you do have to hit that hit. Oh,
good fade through.
Nice. Didn't want to go for the up smash.
That up B is a great answer.
I mean, at some point, this is a tiny stage back throw will be on the table pretty soon.
Watching
a
these
lot of
rolls
committal
moves. Yeah, let's see if these rolls are going to get caught up. I think
we haven't
Kurama
talked about
might
it
have
a
it
lot,
scouted.
But it's pretty hard for Kurama to close out a stock.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, because at this point in time, you already know what Mario's looking for. Like it's all up smash, maybe a back air near the edge.
And it's so televised.
Yeah.
There's no like confirmed combos anymore, right? It's just some raw hit or raw back air.
But again, back throw might be online soon. He's going to stale it a bit there.
Wow,
that
that arrow. That was incredible. Oh, nice. Kurama, I thought so many that's the right idea.
This defense is insane. Gets out of the corner. Fight for center stage, but Kurama has control here.
No, you're dead.
Miss-spaced back air.
Yeah, and that would have hit for sure.
Yes, no
He's
question.
A pixel frame higher.
That down tilt was insane, but when he got out of the corner on the right side, that was like,
he was moving.
That was it right there. That won Leo the game because, I mean, how many aerials did he avoid and just, my God, still was able to get his footing back? Man, that's so tough to do.
And you saw Kurama hunting, like he was trying to call on some of those jumps, right? He was really looking for that back there, but the fact that Leo, like even at a deficit like that, is again just speaks volumes to his greatness, and Kurama really putting it to the test. The benefit for Kurama here, even though he's down, is he knows he can do it because he's done it before in the past.
And has a game on the board, too. So you know you've done it before. You know you can do it now.
100%. So that's got to just be a great booster for the confidence. We'll see how this game 4 plays out. Big combo game to start things out. And
he finds him anywhere.
Let you
he
know.
Will find it anywhere.
I'm still here, baby.
And that's the best start he's had to a game all set.
Oh, wait. Okay.
Oh, I thought.
Yeah.
I thought for a second.
Just back here. We're going down together, brother. All right.
Oh, I love that because he could have back aired the shield, but no, he says, all right, I'm drifting on with neutral air. Either it's neutral
back
or
air.
no.
No, that's such a stupid combo.
You remember when he zeroed to death?
81?
That is a 50-50 because if you DI in, so if you DI out, it's confirmed. If you DI in, Byleth can read that in down air. So Leo's like, essentially when he hits those, he's hitting these coin flips. Because if you DI in and he gets the down air, it'll kill you off the top.
You have qualmed me. I feel better about that now.
Man, I just...
Still really strong, obviously.
When you get hit by that, it almost feels like it's always dead. So, and Kurama not able to get, got that great start, but really hasn't put too much damage on the board, all things considered.
Leo's chilling in the house, dude.
Yep,
He's just sitting under that platform. He's found a new home in Smashville. And, Kurama has not had an answer. And this is where you start to wonder, like, gas running out, right? Like, Kurama has had the run of a lifetime. He's been killing it, but Leo has had an answer.
Don't write his obituary yet.
No, but
okay,
no,
sorry, go ahead. Sorry,
he's locked out.
Where were we at?
It's the GOAT, man.
Wait a minute. Oh,
okay, wait. The reversal could try to get the extension with the neutral air. Yeah, good DI right there from MkLeo. He is definitely mixing his DI up quite a bit. Mixed himself out of a stock earlier, but
Leo's just so good here.
Big damage here.
Yep,
not going to get the KO.
Not quite yet, but I mean, all Kurama needs to do is remove this stock, and we know he's fully capable of hitting those 0 to deaths. So if you're like a Kurama fan, you're like, okay, I'm far from out of this.
Enough?
He's going to be fine. He's
not even close.
Maybe with a little bit more.
Get that arrow every time. That's a good answer to the floor as well, but a good answer to the ledge.
Okay,
all right.
So 62, not crazy.
Still doable.
No, we know he can do it.
Yeah.
Kurama is wipe stocks.
You saw the first stock.
I mean, you've seen his combos, Yep.
But that's the problem. He needs that, and it's so televised.
Oh, see, there's the DI in there. So not going to get connected by the back here, but I mean,
Leo needs to stay dead center.
Jeez.
If he's near the ledge ever, he is in mortal danger.
Oh, that might do it.
Leo's down tilts are insane.
Yeah, even on his Pyra, it's crazy. Like,
I feel like I've seen that punish one time, and it was by like Sparkle, especially like the in the corner. I'm just spamming down tilts. Sparkle won at one time, like before. I think it was probably at Summit. He just like, all right, you know what? Forget this. I'm jumping. I'm like hard committing to a back air, and it worked. But yeah, no, Leo's down tilts just general, insane.
I will say at the very least, Kurama was able to play spoiler to the perfect tournament run, right?
Yes.
Not allowing him to go unchallenged without dropping the game the whole time. So kudos to Kurama on that.
Still in it too.
Yeah, exactly. That loser's bracket, of course, still an option. And you see some combos like that, man. This kid is just special.
I will say Leo, it felt like every time he had to close out a stock, it was like diligent, nickel and dime, get my damage, get my down tilt, get my up air.
Yeah.
And then Kurama had to get a stock. It was like a miracle needs to happen today.
Yep.
Well, to your point, that's kind of like the Mario thing is you got to be mad creative or at least technical to make that happen. Like maybe it is just normal setups that you see, like the up air, neutral air, and the forward air. But like you got to have the foresight to see that and to commit to it and fully go for it. Meanwhile, Leo's just like fishing down tilt, right? So a little bit easier.
All right, man. So that means we are setting up for our loser semi. It's going to be Spargo versus Acola.
Can't even get a break to breathe. I mean, that's crazy, right? Like, the hits just keep on coming.
Yeah.
Really appreciate that, man. Like, the fluids, the efficiency this tournament is running at is crazy.
Too fast for us. Slow it down, all right? As
Love
a
it.
commentator, don't like it. As an event organizer, great.
Perfect.
Nice.
So good.
I mean, it's the hits of like how quickly we're getting the matches and how high octane the matches are too. So I mean, like we're having it's insane. We got to see Kola versus MkLeo earlier, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I mean,
finally happened.
Iconic set, right?
If that happened,
I mean, it was 3-0, but like we wanted to see it for so long.
If that happened like a month ago, like
that game won though.
Yeah, that
game won though.
Yeah. It's dude. This Leo's a different beast, and the fact that Kurama made him bleed a little bit.
I like that.
Kurama was the one, not Acola, not the best player in Japan.
The LCQ dude.
The LCQ Mario.
It really is interesting to see like how this can really shape up. I mean, we'll either get a rematch between Acola and Leo, maybe Kurama and Leo, or first time encounter at this event, the classic Spargo versus Leo. How many great encounters have they had? You know what I mean? Like either way you go, either path you take, you're just treated.
Actually, I'd be really excited to see another Spargo versus Leo in current form.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, now that Leo's like playing with like a vengeance, Leo's like return. I want to see what happens now between them because I mean, I feel like for a little bit Spargo was he was really becoming that guy. Like there was a main stage where we were like, all right, man, it's going to be like 2 or 3 more times where he actually is going to take it, and then he took Summit.
Yep.
And so I mean, like I feel like right now will be a very good testament of like a little power struggle between them.
I want to see the Acola run back.
You want that one?
Okay.
I want to see the run back. There's like 15,000 Japanese viewers in chat losing their mind.
Yeah.
Their last hope.
WWW. I love that. I love that. I love that. And I love these Mr. Beast Feastables chocolate bars. Delicious.
Sure. Give me some.
Would you like one? I got so many who want
Look,
chocolate.
bro, I'm going to keep it a sec. I don't need chocolate with a lot of ingredients.
Oh, don't worry about that, because this one only has 5 ingredients. You won't even believe it. And this one actually has 4. If that 5 is too much for you, take away 20%.
Well, I tell you what.
Ingredients. Unbelievable.
The main ingredient
which one did he drop?
is milk.
Oh, salt. Is the
Right.
one is chocolate
Crazy.
and one is salt chocolate. There we go. Delicious. Check out Feastables. Thank you to Mr. Beastables.
Part of the
for
reason
sponsoring
why
the
the
event.
tournament's able to run so well is because
Thank
we
goodness.
just dropped the entire checkbook on it, and Mr. Beast, many others gave us some money to afford that. So shout out to Feastables. Get some at Walmart, wherever. We're in the game.
This is a run back, or was it Spargo Onin that happened?
It was Spargo Onin, and Spargo won that 3-0. So that should be a good indication of how he's feeling in the Steve matchup.
But to be fair, it was also Acola 3-0 against Onin, so.
That was, it was an ass whooping, I won't lie.
We do the math, and then it should be a 3-3 in this.
And then they both move on.
Yeah. No one gets eliminated.
2v1 against
Hunger Games
It's
style.
Swiss. It's Swiss again.
Pull us some blueberries.
May I announce the 2 winners?
All right, so back to the ledge. Whoa! What an angle.
Yeah, I'm surprised he had enough gas to make. He was moving like
so
molasses.
slow.
Yeah, by the end of that.
He's an Elytra expert.
Oh,
No
wow.
gold attack.
Good tech.
I love that.
That tech actually helped him out a little bit, I feel like.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure he would have wanted to tech and then air dodge back so he could save the limit, but he still had to use it. So doesn't matter though. Does get the first stock. F tilt gonna hit.
Dude, block behind you against Cloud when you're at high percent goes kind of stupid.
Any horizontal spacing tool, right?
Yeah, because he's going to space back air, and if you're at like 130, you know that he's going to go for that. That's really good.
Man, boy can't breathe. Oh, yeah. I got to get in there.
Yeah.
Every time.
Get the wings on, man.
Yeah.
I'm in.
Top gun, bro. Goose.
Because you just have the space to mine.
Yeah, actually, he's really pretty much stepping on top of him, and then he has to use some of his good resources to even actually
you
put
can
blocks
short
up.
hop over back air?
This is a really good matchup for Cloud for that
Woo!
reason. Yeah.
And everyone is spot dodging.
Oh my goodness, bro.
Charles
He is
Barkley.
just reading him one step ahead and is using, these aerials. He's so fluid with his play right now. It's insane.
And even, again, everyone's playing a lot more just well against the minecart, just spot dodging the minecart, so no matter what kind of mix, it's almost like spot dodging Diddy flip kick, right? So really great stuff. A lot of the players acclimating to Steve in this meta here.
Oh my
great
God.
coverage, and you know Spargo's going to go even more ham, of course, tries to get that back air off stage, trying to seal out the 3-stock here against Acola.
Oh, yeah, this is crazy.
Oh, damn, he got back in the loop. That's crazy. He started it up, and he hopped out, and then he got back in.
You know, they spin out there. There's all that talk about, you know, Mexico or Canada, Japan has been coming over and winning all the events, and Mexico is like, we've had enough. Like, we've had enough right now. Like,
you guys
we're
forget
still
about
the
us?
best region. Shut up. So, all
I
right.
love it when Steve is shielding and he looks at the camera. Can you believe this guy? I love that. That's so
Look
good.
at this guy.
That's my man.
Footstool anvil.
Look at this cloud. Yeah.
All right, well, Cola's going to
Oh,
need
he's
some
so
kind of
scary.
miracle because ain't looking too.
Oh, I was like,
I
this might
love
be the
Diane.
Look at that.
Wow, Spargo just battled his way out of there.
I've had enough of this.
Yeah, enough is
Enough.
enough.
Spargo teleported from that forward air. That forward air, you have a lot more time to just go ahead and SDI, and you end up on the other side there. So really great stuff from Spargo. The only win condition there was, well, you're going to try to get me off stage, get some kind of Gimp right, but really great stuff. 2-stock to start game 1.
These kids are so cracked at the game.
EE, how old are you?
34.
I think we are the combined age of both players.
So this is the real when we were young
Damn.
tour. This
That's
is
crazy.
Yeah.
We're 16 and 17.
the real one
yeah.
here, boys.
Yeah, this one didn't get canceled.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
bro. That's ouch. Yeah.
Yeah.
We live both their
Damn.
lives.
Yeah.
Damn. I just checked Twitter, and MkLeo tweeted out, "Fuck, I lost the game."
That's so hilarious.
The audacity.
MkLeo is feeling himself for sure, as is Spargo after that first game, right? That was a pretty dominant performance. We'll see if Acola can bounce back with his counter pick on small battlefield.
Ooh, okay. All right, that was. He actually, that guy was actually pretty good. He almost got out of that second forward air, but you know, we're gonna have to end that combo a little prematurely with the down smash because he was so far away.
Yeah.
I think one of the things is that Spargo or Acola is like kind of expecting Spargo to play scared sometimes, and Spargo is just swinging. Like out of almost every disadvantage, he's swinging. Good stuff right there though to get the footstool anvil. Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, great DI. And
yeah, he's getting out of these. We're like, I'm not getting walked anywhere.
And like how you pointed out, TK, punishing that aggression, right? The footstool out of shield, knowing that Spargo's going to swing. So really great adaptation coming out from Acola. Really amazing game 1 from Spargo, but the adaptation, and now Acola with the lead. Wow, the air dodge.
He's just swinging.
And up smash has been the GOAT.
I haven't seen Spargo go for that much throughout the weekend, but now he's just popping it.
His opening set in losers, I don't even recall him using it like 2 times. You know what I'm saying? But these last 2 encounters we've seen him on stream, he has definitely been.
Oh, he tried
back.
another one.
Oh, you talking about up smash? Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
He loves that move right
Yeah.
now. Yeah.
Serves him well.
53% here onto Acola, who is actually doing a way better job in this game in particular, mining, but it may not even matter when you're playing with this level of speed.
Whoa.
And, like,
Wow.
Just
What a weird
little waveland.
confidence.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow, that was a great catch. Yep.
Corner pressure here. And
Oh, dear.
Oh, no.
Oh,
that
dear.
didn't
The
help
block
you.
betrayal, bro. That's the worst feeling, I'm telling you.
He didn't.
He's trying to definitely exit the scenario, and that not happening at all. Marco bouncing him out the club one more time with another back air. Another one, okay. He's getting a lot of stocks off the footstool down here.
And not a lot of range on the footstool because of Steve's just air stats, but Spargo going for the really close cross-ups. Oh no!
Sheesh.
That damage racked him fast.
That was quick. And if the
his
down
last
smash
time,
connected on the end, that was just it.
The fact that Steve could do that to so many characters, obviously you see that against Fox, right?
Yeah.
But against Cloud, jab forward, jab forward, jab forward, just
Reminds
drag
me
him
of
across the
old
stage.
Luigi combos.
Yeah.
Yeah. Acola's
He tried it again, yep.
He's at it again.
Acola's main before Steve was actually Luigi.
Oh, really?
Yes,
Yeah,
it was.
yeah.
Okay,
That's
that makes
a
a lot of
pretty
sense.
common pipeline for some reason. We've got a few old Luigi players that go into Steve.
Oh yeah.
Is he alive?
I think he's,
He's
yeah.
dead,
Oh,
right?
wow.
Yeah, yeah.
That move is extra strong, but
It
it
is.
feels it's like the same way of Game & Watch's F Smash, where
Right.
it goes from never killing, and then 1% later it's you're definitely gone. So yeah, good stuff to Acola actually get himself a game here. Yeah, and I think honestly starting off that last stock with a 70% combo really was all right, GG's. We are getting to our third game. No
All right,
swaps
one.
yet. I feel if anything, I mean, do you actually think Spargo would potentially bring out the Aegis if like the second game went bad or this third game went bad?
Nah, I think the matchup is like just skewed like for Cloud to have an advantage. That him being the best Cloud, it would just
He's full on Cloud.
Yeah, it just seems like it would be foolish.
Because we asked him that too at Summit. He's like, no, I'm Cloud build, bro.
Yeah.
I'm Cloud all the way.
Like there's certain matchups that obviously the Aegis. We saw him against Sonix.
Sonic,
right? Sonix
right,
used
right.
Aegis exclusively, but here against Steve, nah. Especially when you recall what he did to Onin as well, right?
Oh man, yeah, you can't get any types of build in front of him right there. Turn this into PS1 transformation real quick.
I like the idea of trying to roll through the blocks there to try to get a little ambiguous. No, that beats it.
Through the lava?
That move is magical.
It is.
Damn.
It really is.
I gotta paint a little more on this side. I'm left-handed. Like
the Bob Ross.
Yeah.
What a happy song for this.
Yeah, there's something about, like, I don't know, if no one picks a song in Ultimate, the fifth game always ends up being something like an athletic theme or just something really silly.
My favorite thing they've ever added to Ultimate is that. But, oh my god, look at this. 14%. Spargo is...
Okay, hold on.
No, double jump. Oh, the air dodge makes it barely.
The game Spargo is winning. They are pretty convincing.
Yeah,
That
this
is,
is clinical.
you know what I mean? Like, yeah, he's very surgical with his precision right now.
Showing why this matchup is pretty rough for Steve. I mean, if you have a disjoint and if you have the speed, which Cloud has both,
yes, sir,
you are going to be able to just really go through these blocks in a very non-committal way, right?
Ooh, okay, little charge just in case. Probably expecting the spot dodge right there.
High card in the ammo. I guess expecting jump. But
I love this song, by the way.
I mean, it's a really good song. Yeah, just, you know, maybe not to scrap to, but, you know.
That's the best thing that any song could come on.
Yep.
Game 5, just the Mario Brothers theme. I love that so much. So
75M head ass like. All right. This is definitely not looking great for Kola at all. However, he does have Diamond on deck if he can find the time to craft it.
Spargo's not really giving him any time or space to do that. I mean, almost protecting the crafting table there. It's a little beat up in the middle, if you can see, but
help
man.
me! Oh, and then normal get up.
Yep.
I feel like if somebody waits that long, it's always normal get up. You know what I mean?
He really wants to get to that crafting table.
Yeah, and that's
Let
actually
me
what makes
down.
Spargo so much value.
Yeah.
You just hold center stage and punish.
Crafting table's gone this time. He has to re-bring it back. Oh, does manage to do such right here. Here we go. Yes, please give me some space. I must craft.
10 into his
Oh,
wow.
wow. That was nasty, bro.
Was that a wall jump?
Yeah, turn
That was
around,
sick.
dare his ass out of there.
That was sick.
The fact that he didn't grab ledge there, too, because, like, you snapped to that, right? So
Yeah.
he intentionally made the choice, like, no, I'm cool.
Gentlemen, I hate to say it, I'm phasing the fuck up right now.
Phase up.
Phase up, baby.
Man.
He's definitely facing up on him real quick, too. I mean, the Spargo wins are definitely dominant right now. I think that was a two-stock, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In wall jump fashion.
In wall jump fashion, yep.
Just kind of swagging on him right now.
What it is, man. All right, well, we'll see. Like I said, the games that we've seen Spargo win have been quite convincing. We'll see if we can put him away in game number 4. Can Acola rally one more time to force us into a little bit of overtime?
Cola's like, nah, I need more space, bro. We town and city on this.
That's what it is.
Okay.
Oh. Oof.
Hey, man. That definitely took quite a bit of damage right there on that one, so.
Okay, the parry. Limit's online. This is actually pretty huge here.
Yeah.
You want to get the limit out of the way and then maybe knock Cloud off at around 100% with no limit. That's like the best case scenario for an edge guard here. And maybe Kola can set it up, but hasn't taken too much damage. But here comes the grab, and here comes Spargo.
Kind of sliding up the corner quite well. I mean, Spargo, you know, he's setting up that situation quite a bit of just like, all right, bro, you're at the corner. It's time for me to start the back airs. He's also been back airing through quite a bit of these mine carts. He's going to sneak under him this time around. And the tools are up, too. Oh. Damn.
Are you going to craft the diamond?
Wow. All right, it looks like he's going to save
No,
for the
saving.
Next. Yeah. No, I mean, no issue with that. I do think that with the amount of percentage that he has, he should probably been able to have enough time to craft another diamond, but or
this SDX
to mine another
crazy.
diamond, but yeah.
All
Nope.
right.
Sometimes you guess, man.
Yeah, I mean,
sometimes you
there's
guess.
no reason not to. Right in the flight path. Rolling out 115. Sitting on the
Nice,
diamond.
yeah.
Yeah, he's just gonna chill on that and. Right in his face. Check this out. Like a hibachi chef. I'm making this for you.
Oh my God.
I'm making this for you.
Pick an angle. It doesn't matter. You're going to the blast zone, sir.
Welcome to Anvil Lane.
I'm telling you.
Beep beep.
Population you.
That was like three red spikes too.
I know.
So like he wasn't taking shit in that one.
All reds, all sevens in Vegas. Bro.
Oh my God.
Well done. Right now, 83. Oh, he wanted the footstool again. Doesn't get it. The limit has been on forever. That joint's going to run out soon. Spargo finally going to send it with the blade beam. A lot of anvils, and now we're at iron. Nice. Oh, dude.
Damn.
Okay.
And you make okay, yeah, goes right underneath here, and now it's Acola with this lead, right? We were talking about.
What a tilting sound to hear when you're down this much. You got to chase him down, and he's just you got blocked. No, I was gonna say I thought there was a block there. Stupid. Forward smash. It's done.
All right, game 5. The two young guns are definitely keeping us guessing.
Yeah, I wonder if we're gonna get a much closer Game 5, because I feel like all the other games, it's kind of more one-sided towards one player or the other, right? Kind of just this really lopsided back and forth. We'll see if it evens out here Game 5. Both players have a ton of information on each other here, so see what kind of hard reads we get. Smashville is the pick. Of course, I don't think we're getting any character changes, right?
No changes, man. It's going to come down to the stage. Spargo can keep him in more kind of close quarters, I feel like.
Yeah.
Let's see what we get. All right.
Game 5 situation.
The classic, Smashville.
Yep.
Where it all comes down. Who is going to meet Kurama?
Whoa, no. No!
Spargo?
I am in disbelief that Spargo just did that.
So
can't believe it. I'm in disbelief.
In that situation, you just want to usually run to the edge of the stage and just shield. But sometimes you'll overshoot the run and you'll run off stage and shield, and you're holding that direction and shield, and you'll actually directional air dodge just off the stage. That is so unfortunate for Spargo.
That might have been like, oh my goodness.
That might be the sad.
I mean, I will say this for Spargo. Like, we've seen him, two-stock him, right? So we know it's not impossible for him to win with, even at a deficit like this, because he's gotten 2 stocks before. But, I mean, that's just got to be such a blow to your psyche to start off a match like that.
I know, going into this game with that.
Well, and now Acola can kind of just be like, oh, okay, well,
can almost
I have
coast.
the lead. Right. Let me just, make a lot of safe plays. Really, Spargo's offense is going to have to shine through here.
It's going to have to be at peak.
This is,
maybe beyond that.
Just, get that tech. Just a very terrible time to be dropping every time. Very terrible time to be dropping that an SD on the 5th game. And you're already at 80. I mean, it's not to say that he can't bring this back.
80% is one.
Nice.
Okay.
There we go. All right, Spargo, just like that, he's right back into the fight.
Spargo up airs have been so good all weekend.
Okay, wait a minute. We're good.
I'm back in it.
We're back
that's what I'm saying, bro.
That's
fine.
absurd.
And that's what I'm talking about. Like, it's the fact that he has 2-stocked him before. Like, he knows, okay, I'm down, but I'm not out. An incredible rally we are seeing right before your eyes, ladies and gentlemen. And control of the stage belonging to Spargo.
He went with the up air there, too, not the back air. He had to go above his head. Oh, he barely misses right there, though. Oh, my God.
Okay, the reversal almost working out against him, though. But, yeah, no, I think Spargo, he tapped into a different state. Because, like, as soon as he hit that SD, I saw him, like, adjust the way he was sitting.
Yep.
Yeah. He definitely gamer leaned full in.
He dead-ass tapped into his limit. He tapped into his limit.
Okay.
I can't believe what just happened there.
We are sending our high-impact kill options in every direction.
Just send it.
Kill!
Send it.
Kill!
Everybody's Jake smashing right now, so.
Nice, 117. Oh, yeah, he wants back in, but he's going to take a lot of damage for it. Spargo can't escape.
Oh! That's it! Acola! Oh, my God, what a comeback.
That has got to be so frustrating for Spargo, even with the unfortunate SD at the start. I mean, battled back, right? Showed some brilliance, but Acola is just like, at that point, he was just like, this is my game to lose, and he didn't lose it.
He dropped the stock at 0%, man.
What could have been?
Man.
What could have been?
I was off on the side, too. I was watching. I was like, damn, this is looking like Spargo's going to make the run through losers, maybe, all Mexico Grand Finals. But damn, Acola just putting the brakes to that one.
Yeah, that was, could have been an All Mexico. But, yeah, I think, that kind of seal the deal.
Yeah.
Worst time to be dropping that stuff. You said I'm in disbelief. I was like, yeah, well, he's definitely smoking out the window now. So
a wall jump.
You know?
Was so clean.
That wall jump neutral air.
Yeah, it was
beautiful,
so clean.
dude. This is some of the best ultimate we've ever seen.
Absolutely,
this.
man.
That,
That was the boom, boom, boom.
Bro, the adjustment he had in the second time, too, where he attacked.
That's
dude,
so
not that,
weird.
not that.
Just messed up run up shield. It's a common error, but when it happens, you know, in this
point in the bracket,
it sucks. And look, so many different Anvil shenanigans even happening there towards the end, just sending all KO options all the way through. But it is a Kola that is the one that is going to send himself through the winner or the losers bracket side of things, or just keeping himself in this bracket in general so hard. Only 3 players remain.
Yeah.
I like that scramble situation too because they both swung to kill instead of trying to hide. They weren't afraid, you know. They had red in their eyes. They were ready to swing. But Acola moving on here. We got our top 3 set, right?
Yep.
Yes, we do.
Buddy. So Kola will be going up against Kurama, and then whoever wins that will go up against MkLeo in his final form, basically. You know, he's only dropped 1 game, and it was to Kurama, but everybody else is getting absolutely destroyed by him. And you know, maybe that's not what's going to happen at the very end of this tournament. But I as a betting man, I'm definitely betting that Leo's just going to run it.
I know Spargo definitely wanted that rematch against Kurama as well. Like, you know he was thirsty for that, but it was not meant to be. And for somebody who tweeted out that he didn't have, like, too many expectations for this tournament, you know, just considering how he felt coming into it, 4th place finish, should be very proud of himself.
Yeah. And I mean, Spargo kind of still fresh off that break, right?
Yeah.
Spargo took a pretty elongated break.
Because even from Summit, he didn't really go to anything.
Right, and then after Summit, it was pretty much just this. So I think Spargo definitely coming back to form, maybe not completely back to form as, you know, the runner-up as we known him from as before, right? But still making waves through. And, I mean, 4th at this tournament, amazing placement.
Okay, little chase down.
I'm interested to see how Kurama deals with this.
Yeah.
We know that he's been able to overcome these seemingly insurmountable matchups.
Off the nair, off the nair.
I mean,
he heard you, Cody.
Yeah, sometimes at that 25% stage positioning, lands that 1 neutral air. Good night.
I feel like I haven't really seen him like that. Well, that just in general from Mario's, and you know, it's usually the double up air. But he's gonna, as I said, Kurama will always find a way into a forward air. You know, I've seen him, you know, do the back air close to the edge, run off forward air. Now he's getting this confirm of up air, neutral air into it, so pretty clean.
He'll even scare you so much that you mash an air dodge or a defensive option, then he'll get it. You know, it might not even be guaranteed, but he will find it.
Yeah, get me out of here.
I like
so
the idea
close.
of the cape.
That would have been crazy.
Yeah. Okay, face him down one more time. Kind of has to, yeah.
Yep.
I need some space.
He can cape Anvil, right?
Yes.
Okay.
But when you reflect Anvil, it kind of like dips up a little. It doesn't like full send
it doesn't
upwards.
bounce, right?
Yeah. Like a little bounce. You get a baby.
It's not really
bounce.
worth it. Oh, wait a minute. We're going to go all the way to the top. Up
yeah.
B, he's going to be able to air dodge that, but no punish.
Oh, no punish at all. Again, we're seeing Kurama just, you know, live at these absurd percents for Mario.
There it is.
Maximizes everything,
Nice.
but finally able to put that one to rest. But 75 already tacked on to Acola.
As soon as you hear that sound effect, you know it's the bloop on the footstool.
So good at it too, man.
Over for you.
Yeah, Acola's
Right,
been,
yeah.
shout outs to the consistency from
Yeah,
Acola. That
yeah.
is not easy to do with a footstool into the down air there. So, I mean, just to have that level of consistency. And because of that, you have to pressure his shield differently, right? It really does change the game on how you're approaching and fighting Steve.
Nice. I like that back throw, too. You saw it did some damage to the crafting table to turn the F tilt to get rid of it. No, going underneath the block, too. Good pressure in the corner here for Kurama. That back air at the ledge, dude. He's so good at those.
Yes.
Oh, triple bear.
That's what I'm talking about right there.
72 now.
Yeah, feel like he just hits it every time, right? And
For real.
you'd think like, oh man, it's got to be stale by now. But it's so powerful, still able to seal out these stocks. Steve, I mean, a little on the lighter side, but Kurama is the one with this, really solid lead here.
He's moving out of here. He does actually go all out, kind of keeping the shield preserved a bit.
It's so scary, too, because you want people to be above you as Mario, but you know you can't mess with Steve in the air. So you have to pick your battles very carefully. The shield is exceptionally low, but you don't want to give Steve too much stage to be able to mine, so he's trying to continue the aggression.
What?
No punish,
Okay.
but that shield, you
watch
gotta
that
stop
shield.
fighting, Kurama.
There's been some lag on that or something. I don't know, man.
Give it a little bit to kind of regenerate. Obviously should be good to go now, but it's not going to matter.
Nice.
The mine cart swooping in, and Acola right back into this game.
Oh. Okay,
The push off
actually
into
turns
the
this
up
back
air.
around.
Down air? Oh, my. That was so close.
It was actually closer than you would think.
86, here we go.
Back
Now
throw.
got him over 100. You know he's going to be looking for his up smash time.
Yeah.
Immediately. Nice.
There you go. Jab. Dude, the SCI we've seen from these players in this top 4, top 8 against Steve stuff has just been so important.
It matters.
It matters so much,
sir.
Chuck. You know that.
Oh, no, wait.
He's going for the wall here.
Very
Oh, double
scary.
stall
Double
with the cake.
I like that. I like that. Yep.
Smart.
Now, we saw him this way against Leo, too. How do you get the final kill? He tried every smash attack. It's just not happening.
Wall back there, though. Yeah.
Oh!
Is that it? Whoa, I thought it was bad DI, honestly.
I cannot put. How does he dip low enough? It doesn't
got
matter, though. Neutral area or down area is going to go ahead and finish it. But, man, he dipped just under that. Like
I appreciate the
gotta
fact that he chased him all the way down there, too. Like.
And the fact that he didn't go for, like, I could see a world where he went for back air after. Like, he went under him, and then he back airs him against the stage. He said, no, get back to stage, just reset it.
Yeah.
Very
like that.
smart by Kurama.
Yeah.
But remember, that's what happened with Leo. He, like, couldn't get the final stock. He was at, like, 160, 170. And it felt like that might be similar. Mario really can struggle if your opponent plays around those danger zones.
That I love to see too that Acola like signature series edge guard where he drops 3 blocks right near the ledge. He did it against Spargo and it worked out once. Try it, like he kind of knowledge checked Kurama there. The double cape, that was very, I don't know if it was on the fly or if he was watching the last set, was preparing, but banger song by the way. As we get into game 2, let's go between these two competitors. Steve against Mario, continuing here.
And the great thing about all these, edge guards and stuff, it's such top level on both sides, on the offense and on the defense, and just so many layers happen, and then the final sequence connects, and you're like, dang, a masterpiece of an edge guard there. All these players bringing that to the table. Of course, we're in that top 3, so you're going to see the highest level of play, and Kurama being one of those players here versus Acola, and even up versus Acola, the best player from Japan.
And there were some absolute, superstars in attendance for this event. But yeah, you're just seeing, the big 3 who rose above them all. 2 of them duking it out for an opportunity to go against Leo. Both of these guys will be getting rematches at that.
I think too, one of the things that's not stated too often is just like the how mentally taxing it is to have to avoid all this stuff from Steve. Like I feel like there's a limit to how long you can play this game before you start just rushing it, right?
Yeah.
And so, I think Kurama is doing a really good job of, at least not going too crazy on his aggression. But I think like by game 5 and stuff, you start seeing people like, all right, I'm getting frustrated. I'm trying to make more.
Wow.
That is Mario Builder right there.
Okay.
He's just moving on the blocks
That was
perfectly.
like a Kaizo Mario level. Like the Gwump came down and he ran to the right. Oh my goodness.
Speedrunner, dude.
That was some Grand Pooh Bears.
Mario definitely said I
That's
build
my
too.
guy. I love
He's
Pooh.
like, I got 2 games where I build. So like, I know how to do this.
Shout out, bro. That's my guy. All right, good down air.
Still living, too. I mean, that stock was looking so good for Acola, but again, Kurama just stealing it off the top. And I got to say, I love so many things that Kurama does, but his down air usage, dude, the base knockback on that move is just ridiculously good. But here comes Acola.
Yeah, right. Minecart did not give any fucks about that or the water, the flood.
That's sitting animation?
I've actually never seen him get up attack.
God.
So.
Well, it's crazy, too, because he swings on the other side first. The forward smash almost killing. That get-up attack looking so good right now for Acola. All of this is off of that.
Nice.
Block saved him.
Doesn't matter, though.
Did you see that? He knew he was going to panic.
Cold.
Yeah, exactly. He knew he was going to panic, but he was so cool
He
and calm.
said, you're scared.
Exactly.
I know you're scared.
Cola been playing too many Americans, bro. He read that American air dodge perfectly.
He said it.
What's up? All right. All right. We're getting it's
What day
independence right now, bro.
Pick it up.
Jesus.
Oh man! Right now, Acola in full control of this game.
Oh my God! The forward smash, man.
Good lord.
Yeah, the moneymaker.
I'm in up.
Hell of a prize pool here today, and Acola's playing for the do-re-mi,
What a nasty final 2 stocks.
Yeah. That second half of the match was a complete swing.
No,
complete 180
those
swing.
2 stocks were helpless.
Yeah, I mean, very cool first stock there for Kurama, but yeah, after that, it was like it was the Acola show.
See what happens here now. Kurama potentially out of the tournament after this game. Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
No, it's 1-1.
It's 1-1.
Right now.
1-1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, it took that first game. It was, but yeah, the second again, like the way that these games go, you know, it's it's a marathon for everybody involved.
I feel like I've been seeing so much more Smashville this weekend than I'm normally accustomed to, and I love seeing that. More people, Riddle's picking it a lot. Kurama's been all over this stage.
Yeah,
love to see that.
Loves that center platform too. All of his extensions, the down air KOs, the up Bs too. So obviously Kurama, most of his kills had to have been off the top all weekend.
I don't know, bro. You got a lot of down tilt to back here.
That's also
like
true.
That,
Yeah, that's very true. And dunks, honestly. He's hitting every blast zone.
Straight to the middle platform here, the reset. But while you're resetting, it is Acola that's mining. The gold is already on deck. And when you got the gold, the mine carts are quicker.
Yes, sir.
Very, very big deal here. Going to be able to, it's just harder to react to, right? Oh, catches the reset.
Right. It's so American right now. I'm wondering where he was at January 6th, bro.
Yeah.
It's getting a little crazy how American he is right now. Getting a little
little too much red, white, and blue going on.
Well, he wasn't charged, so I think he's okay.
All right.
Oh, got the tech there.
What a tech, dude.
Okay. I'm shocked he was able to take that off the hip.
Nice. All right, so Kurama again. That survivability, as I say that, but I mean, 150 average, right?
Right on the money,
Is what I would say.
Right on the money.
Yeah, it's good stuff, man. Acola has been responding so well, and then he hits one of these strings, and now he's just up 68, you know?
Yep.
It's just ridiculous what this kid does with Steve.
Well, Mario can do the same thing. We've seen him get one late up air, but it's a little bit harder to find the opportunity.
Oh, wow. Yeah, cutting off these options. Oh, my goodness. The fireball is like being intrusive, but not enough to deter Acola from continuing his pressure, being a menace off stage.
He doesn't even have any tools. He's just taking with his hands. He doesn't even care anymore. I feel like this is like genuinely this is the most I've seen Acola mine, and it is paying off dearly. Look how many anvils he can drop. How many?
He's mining, but he's not crafting, bro. He's just fighting with his hands.
Goodbye.
See ya off the top. Oh, fully charged.
Man, I definitely wanted the F smash instead.
He thought about it, but on that top platform, it makes perfect sense. So, dude, think about this. So now Kurama one game away from elimination. But think about this. The rematch that we have in Grands is either Kurama, which is a run back, obviously, from Winterside and the Frostbite set a long time ago, or Acola, which history was made earlier today with Leo taking him out. So,
well, I would say that Acola would certainly like a chance to rewrite that history because it wasn't nothing pretty.
Hell yeah.
And like I said, game one of that set was very, very competitive. So I feel like Acola can definitely do it, but maybe just kind of getting acclimated to the bile seemed like the hard part for Acola, right?
But that's the thing. You talk about that, Charles, but the first game was the closest. And then it just kind of snowballed.
Worse,
so it's like,
Yeah, true.
And look at this.
We're
going to PS2 now. A little bit more room. I think he needs a little bit more time to breathe. It feels like eventually Acola has sort of gotten used to his rhythms and his timings, and he's able to just kind of stuff him anytime he tries to get in. But this does give Acola a lot more advantage in terms of just chilling under those platforms, creating that house.
I feel like that's the thing about Mario, too. Like, how tricky can you get? Like, you already know what this character is going to do, so there's only so many layers of, like, mix that he's going to get. He just has a very effective game plan. And
the ceiling for Steve is
ridiculous. Oh, yeah, it's up there. He has hella mix. But, like, I feel like Mario on this side of things, it's just like, we know what he's going for eventually. And once I remember all these, it's going to make this matchup way easier for me. He is getting quite a bit of what he is looking for, which are these combos right now.
Yeah. I think, like, you know, it's no secret that Kurama's offense is otherworldly, but also his movement, too, to find those openers. Like, the way he moves is so tight and so quick. So we can keep that going here, but Acola extending some damage there. And now here we go. This is why PS2 and Steve, like, they go together very well for that reason.
Good hit.
Oh, man.
A little telegraphed on that one. To get down. Look at this obstacle course.
It really is.
Jeez.
Yeah. MXC, dude.
Okay, keeping back the minecart, but these grabs are starting to add up for percentages here. Acola slowly getting Kurama to that triple digit where these smash attacks or
he caught his dash.
He did.
Yeah.
You didn't even hit my shield. I just know I'm still going to get this, man. All right, now we're in the ring now. Let's get it.
The octagon.
Steel cage.
About to be an MMA fight going on. Hold up.
Oh, no. Okay, hold on.
Nice. I love that
That's
there.
so smart.
Yeah.
It's like you could go back air, but there's a chance you miss it. That down air is so meaty.
I was thinking
very
cape
active.
too.
I was thinking cape, for sure.
But that's, like we said, that was optimal right there for sure.
covered a lot of space with that down air and knew he was going to get the stock. So took a lot on the way back, but it is Mario. Just needs that one opening. Let's find it. Oh, nope, not long enough.
Kurama loves these down airs at 0%, particularly just because you can just link up into one more, kind of gets him into that perfect, okay, now I got to grab down throw up air percent.
Right.
Almost like a pseudo up throw down air, if you will.
Point blank fireball.
Yeah. I'll do it. I'm not afraid.
Lava does kill Steve. Loses all of his stuff.
That's true.
For the up air, that was a bait though, right there, jumping off the anvil. That was so clean.
Yeah, Kurama's like waiting, but he's got to wait 2 times. Like he's waiting one time, and then he's ready with a back air.
Ooh.
Oh,
wait.
dude.
Speaking of wait, good DI actually
good DI.
stay in, but
he went for it. Actually,
barely avoided it.
Oh
no!
That time he got punished.
That's tough too, because he'll whiff that, but usually he ko's unchecked. But that time, Kola able to descend in time, and he's one stock away from eliminating and ending the fairy tale run of Kurama. Can he do it? Not without a challenge.
I was going to say, I think that only really got punished because he didn't land on the platform, too, because I don't think Acola would have been able to run over there and do run up smash in time, but, it happens. Either way.
A lot of iron left here.
Yep.
And Kurama's going to have to play very carefully both around minecart and anvil, particularly when he's juggling. It's going to be 50. How are we going to get down using a fireball? Landing right in front of him, but he got away with it.
If you are a fan of Kurama, chat, this is the time to lend him your energy. He's going to need that. And then some, but it's not even going to matter. Acola says, I've got you off stage. No shot. You're coming back. Buries him and secures his place in grand finals for that much anticipated rematch with MkLeo.
And you saw that little pop off from Acola too.
Oof.
Like that was
he's pumped.
Oh yeah.
He's not just pumped, but that was stressful even for him. At times it just looked kind of like he was firmly in control, particularly I think in that second game that we were talking about after the second kill. But still, there's so much mental energy that goes into a set like this, regardless of how close or not close it looks. Well done to Acola. Gonna earn his rematch.
And with that loss, that ends NA's run in this tournament as well. So third place. Shit.
Wait, can we?
Better than league.
Wait, all right. Let's give Kurama a lot of credit, though, because that was the story of the weekend of the tournament.
Yep.
Potentially one of the best storylines that we've ever had in Ultimate. So love seeing that kid do well. Love seeing Mario in Ultimate do so well as well. So Kurama, caps off to the kid. He played amazing and will be rewarded very well for it. Third place at maybe the most stacked tournament of all time in Ultimate. So congrats to Kurama for a third-place win. So close to arguably winning the whole tournament from LCQ.
Yeah.
I mean, all right, well.
Here we are. Another rematch here. MkLeo versus Acola. That first one apparently did not go well, so maybe Acola is more warmed up this time around to be able to take on this beast.
This is the historic set everybody always wanted to see. Never was happening. Somehow they kept dodging each other. They couldn't make it in the same tournament. Not only did it happen once, we get a rematch. And we'll see if Acola can bring some other kind of heat to this kind of game. We'll see.
Yeah. And I think it'll be the Byleth. I mean, the Byleth looked so good in the first time that they played.
We're
just
good.
Zoning out.
I forgot. Mexico is NA. We're good.
We're good.
We're still good.
We're good.
We're still good. We still got Leo. We still got Leo.
Still got Leo.
Still got Leo.
If you ever forget
America just sucks.
What country is in what continent? You want to watch some of your favorite content, but you're not able to because of stupid content sites and streaming. Don't worry. NordVPN has you covered. Check out NordVPN. You're able to encrypt your data, keep your security away from all the people who would hack into your computer, and check out content from all kinds of different places, guys. NordVPN is your choice for that. You want to go to nordvpn.com/Ludwig. For what, 4 years, 20%? 2 years, 40% off, right?
2 years, 4 months for you guys talking about porn?
Yeah, international too.
That was yesterday's pick.
I didn't do the read this time. So,
I tried so hard.
Have you told about Capital One Shopping though?
I would love to. Capital One Shopping, guys, it's a free extension that you can download on your computer, on Chrome, and it gives you access to some of the greatest discounts on the web. Do we have the graphic? Show me the graphic.
Look, it's a free-to-install extension that directly helps you save money and directly gives money to the players today. So we're currently around like 5,000 installs.
Woo!
That's pretty good. That's $5,000 extra towards a prize pool. If we double that, miracle. All right, there's 50,000 people here, 10% of you on a desktop.
Actually, 60,000, Lud. 60.
This guy's got math.
And even if you're like, oh, I don't care about those players. I don't care if they
He's
do
got
anything.
Discord open. He's good at it.
I don't care if those players make
You
money.
save money.
Well, then do it selfishly. Not only do you make money, there are giveaways. Look at that. There's a 4080 PC. Look at the chair, the PS5. All of this could be yours if you win the giveaway. Exclamation point giveaway in chat for a little bit more information. A $5,000 trip to Vegas.
If
Can
we had
you believe it?
the dream of 10,000 installs, it'll add another $25,000 to the prize pool for both games. So 12,500 for each.
Jeez.
It'll be at 45K for Ultimate, 45K for Melee. That's our dream if we can hit it. So just check it out. Mods are blowing it up right now in the goddamn. If you're on a desktop, do us all a favor and install it.
Yep.
And we're going to get to grand finals. We don't got to stall too long here. I think they're ready
No,
to go.
we're chilling,
running
baby.
ahead of schedule?
No, we are on the money. I mean, imagine using that install to get a discount on some Feastables.
Oof.
What are you doing? Cody, come here. Come here.
Cyclical, and you're using NordVPN the whole time because you don't want anyone to know?
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
there you
okay,
go.
Central.
Thank you, Daddy.
There you go.
Right across.
All right.
There you go, Chuck.
Thanks,
Take a
Daddy.
bite. There you go.
All right, but before we
Y'all-
do
they're
that,
my
I'm gonna
sons.
enjoy this
Take your fucking
chocolate.
hoodie off, man.
We're good back here. We're good back
All right,
here.
I'm gonna take this. I'm sorry,
No, we're
sir.
good.
I'm gonna take this off
No, I
when we
think
go
I'm
to a
good.
video. I'm so sorry, sir.
No, I'm
so
good, bro.
sorry.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's off. Go to video.
Oh no, this could be awful. This could be awful. Zombie?
Amsa's not going to let him land. 98%, he sends him down.
Not dead though, Pipsqueak saved the double jump.
But Max going out there, cleaning it up, the whole crowd coming alive. You always popping off behind
Our
that.
country, our countrymen, our fellow men's.
Like the old days when America came over to England and conquered them. And that's why they speak American here.
That's right. That's what.
That is the lore.
Oh, what a grab.
Big crap.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
I see what you're saying. Like, over a couple sets, there's the adaptation, there's overcoming the stuff that you're seeing in the first set. But I think that kind of stuff has to happen over time.
Yeah.
And I don't know if Acola is going to be able to adapt fast enough because we know Leo, we know the gears he can
Yep.
shift into, dude. Like, even if Acola wins that first set, even if he steps into a different realm, Leo's going to catch up very quickly. We know he does that.
It feels like Michael Jordan about to win his 3rd championship and then retire to baseball. Because Leo's taking a break after this, right?
He is. Yeah.
Win or
He's
lose.
taking all of November off.
Win or lose, he's gone for a month, which is, I mean, not that long grand scheme, but a lot of events happen in that time. And if we know one thing about the Smash communities, they're fickle. So the moment someone wins an event, they're the best in the world.
Yep. That's
The person
how it
who's not
works.
around is washed.
True.
Ninth
Fell
place.
off.
He's
Wash.
scared. He's scared.
Yeah. But I talked to Leo when I was walking over here. He was like, thanks for running the event, man. And I was like, yeah, no worries, no worries. And I was like, I saw your tweet. He's like, psst, yeah. He was basically talking to me. He was like, kind of have it in the bag. It's kind of what it felt like. That was the vibes I was getting.
Really?
He was like, thanks for running it. You know, where do you go? Where you sending the check? Like, who do I talk to? He's on his way out the door already.
Low key, Charles has always said that he feels like Leo's actually like super cocky.
Oh,
Dude,
I have some stories. I have some stories.
That's what they were. He was like, yeah, you know, one day I woke up and I was like, I'm just gonna be cocky. And I was like, it works when you back it up the way you've backed it up this weekend.
Yeah.
And that's the only time you're allowed to be cocky.
Yeah, the greatest of all time, and I don't think it's even close.
Yeah.
This
Through
dude
multiple
is special.
titles.
Oh,
Yeah,
God,
yeah.
But imagine.
I remember talking to Leo at a tournament, and he just got into best of 3. Where I was like, "Oh, good luck at the rest of the tournament, Leo." He was like, "Oh, I already won the tournament." I was like, "What?" He was like, "Nobody beats me in a best of 5." He was like, "The only way I lose is in best of 3." I was like, I was like, "Damn, Leo."
He is a confident man, as he should be. He's coming into grand finals in the winner's slot right now, so a really big opportunity to close out this Ludwig Smash
Aiden low-key
Invitational.
ringing the bracket, maybe all best of 5, bro. Best of 3 next time.
Best of 3 only.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, well, hold on now.
I'm noticing Leo
hold
combo right now.
on.
That's not the guy I'm noticing win right now.
Yep.
Okay, well, he might steal a stock, though. This is still. Yeah. Okay. That was the softest spike I've ever seen, actually, but.
You can just send in any direction?
No, it's damage dependent. So after a certain amount of damage, you actually start getting spiked down. But before that, you pop up, and that's how he gets the like
Any
the back
direction
back
sounds
here.
great.
That would be
Superman,
so
like
insane.
Superman, like
Omnidirectional.
Yeah.
Oh,
Tempered.
Yeah. Good up air, not enough just yet. Dropping the table on him.
Oh, what?
Swing, yeah.
That was weird. Leo ended up on the other side.
This gets so scary because, like, Leo's so scary at the ledge. Wondering if down tilt might start fishing for that. Just wants an aerial, though.
on the crafting table, but that will get punished.
A little too close.
A little too close, yeah. That tipper is safe, though.
Yeah.
Whoa, geez.
Good
Oh,
gri-
what?
Oh, wow. Okay.
That should not have happened.
He was just sailing out there.
Yeah.
And Diamond on deck, though, right when he comes back, though, so I know that's got to feel good. Next combo should be doing quite a bit of damage if he can actually get it.
Looking for those nairs. Let's see. Nice.
Will tries to go for double fair. Not going to happen. Catches him out of the cart.
Yeah,
This
he's got a
relay
lot
was so
of,
good when you're jailed.
Yeah, I was like, he's got a lot of iron right now, though, so he has to watch out for more carts and anvils. It's 4, I think? 4 different iron options.
Ooh, the spacing so close. The mid-range, barely everyone out of each other's range here.
I love it when Acola does the cart just to reset. He's like, no, I'm in the Pokeball.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm in the center.
I have the powered-up gold minecart. I zoom.
I don't want to fight.
Oh.
Oh.
All right, just small hits here and there, but no one really taking a full advantage yet. Oh, now Leo got him on stage, though.
Oh, good
nice.
catch. Yeah, this is not bad. Used the anvil to catch a little bit of a break. Wow. It was down tilts again. Able to just sweep.
It's really close.
That bait.
Very similar to game 1 of their last set. Very back and forth here. 2 stocks apiece. Kola a little higher on percent. And kind of running out of resources here, too. I believe the pickaxe might be gone.
He's
just using his hands, man.
with his hands.
You gotta do it bare hands, man.
Get it out the mud, man. Get it out the mud.
This feels even slower than the first set they played.
Right,
yeah. I definitely seen a little more discipline from both sides.
Maybe that's just the way to grand finals.
Mm-hmm. Gotta be real careful.
Yep.
Generally speaking, if you're losing, you just stop fighting as much. That's the tweak way. You stop fighting as much, and then you just take it a little bit slower.
Oh, no.
Oh, dude.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, all right, close.
The SDI up. That was really nice to get out of the EXP farm. the jab against the wall.
That's funny. I like that.
Yeah, goodbye.
Oh, my
Really?
goodness.
Oh,
lights out.
Close.
Ew.
Almost lights out.
Yeah, I definitely thought that was just going to be it because how close to the edge we were. Got the tipper and everything.
Dara was trolling when he made that dramatic finish thing. I don't know why he did that to me.
Whose idea was that?
The false finish is like the wrestling 2 count, bro.
Okay, but now look at this. It's Leo with barely any percent. Acola is the one that needs some answers, and it looks like this diamond combo is it. 83% racked up. 1 diamond F smash could be it, but the tech chase
set up.
Up tilt or up air.
I actually like that option of going for the side B right there, too, to cover even more space. Doesn't actually get the hit, but still, nothing else is going to hit in that the way that was going to.
Oh,
wow.
Brick. He's good.
There's no resources.
There's no mats.
None at all.
Matless.
He's got a gold bar, and that's it.
A gold bar and a prayer, and neither one is effective against Leo.
Oh, man. I mean, if you got the gold, it powers up the minecart, but if you don't have iron, it doesn't.
You got no minecart.
You got no minecart, man.
I got all this fuel, but no damn car.
Crazy, he mined for so long and still ran out of materials.
Yeah, Acola is very, I guess, aggressive with his material. Like, he'll place his blocks wherever. Onin is a lot more reserved with his materials, so definitely different styles when it comes to that. Like,
we saw that at we were watching him at Summit, and dude consistently had like 3 blocks.
yeah, no match, just rushing you down. Like, whoa, what?
He was all
fights.
Yeah.
He just likes to scrap. You got to appreciate that. But game 1 going the way of Leo.
Oh, I love this song. This is my track.
See how this second one plays out.
Okay, there we go. Saw the red, so he's got the flint run. Well, it doesn't matter. I already used it for the minecart, but yeah. We're going to help him out a bit. We'll see what Leo can do right here to avoid, obviously the opening gamut combo that Acola's always looking for. He's, luckily enough, has not been hit by any of these up tilts.
In pressured to the ledge, but there's so much distance. So we'll go side to side.
Pick up.
Nothing there at all. Huh.
Leo, I know you're NA, but you
Wait,
don't got to do the
platform?
American air dodge.
Oh, dude.
Man, I would have been a great F smash from the position he has.
Oh, he's smacking him.
Yeah, just the hands. TNT just smacked away here. Leo trying to navigate around it.
So when does it explode?
He's Mario making.
I swear that TNT flashes forever, though.
Yeah.
Like,
It's like the Voltor back in the day in the Pokemon.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I like the DI up there. As long as you DI up on that Violet there, and you're a little floaty, that definitely helps too on Steve's side, but you won't get hit with that tech chase. It's a little harder for Leo to get those follow-ups.
It's right there, getting the forward air to create a little space. Oof. They'll catch quite a bit of roll-ins, too. I mean, Acola has been rolling and trying to get back to that center stage quite a bit, so liking to see Leo starting to adjust to that, but the damage is racked up on both sides. Oh, up throw?
Up throw, right?
Yeah, should be the correct option.
That was just enough, too. It was like he knew how much damage he needed for that one. Good stuff.
Had to pump up to it,
Yeah.
All right, Acola looking great on resource here. Diamond already online. Wow, I thought maybe with Town and City and no rage, but yeah, Acola's still going to lose that stock, but the Diamond is ready to go for the second one.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
Nice. Okay.
Bread and butter's so good.
Anvil situation afterwards too. The parry, yeah, if you have an attack quick enough, you can actually parry and hit Violet in between the hits of Neutral. So very big deal that Kola is acclimating to that.
Yeah, he did that a little bit earlier. He was able to parry in between and get the, oh my god, that re-grab in the corner. 62!
Oh my goodness, boys.
Just flew right into him.
He just want to get back to stage no matter what.
Saying.
Using
not
the block.
really catching the high recovery. It feels like Acola keeps jumping above him and isn't really getting
Did you
punished.
see
but
how
he's got to go above him because if he goes horizontal, he's gone.
Yeah, dude, he like kind of tracked him down too. Like he was tracing him for like a good 5 seconds out of that.
Yeah, Leo's tracking.
Whoa!
What?
Don't really get to see Anvil kill that like that.
That looked like good DI as
Yeah.
well. Maybe just because of Town and City, that smaller side blast, so maybe not a lot of room for Leo to work with. Nonetheless, Acola getting a very aggressive offstage. If the forward air land, that could have been it.
Continuing shifts of momentum between these two to be
69.
appreciated.
There's that get up attack again.
Oh, snatch him up. And
Oh, man, he might have got him. Yep.
And Acola keeps DIing out on that up B, and Leo's like, all right, if you ain't going to mix, I ain't going to mix either, man.
It's interesting. Like, it's like, you know, does he know, like, okay, like, this is not the position I want to set myself up in? Because that's just, I mean, you're just handing Leo a free stock at that point.
Well, he's on top of the stage. You DI in, you bounce off stage. Like, I don't think he was off stage, right? I mean,
oh, right. Like you can try to
DI
go off stage. You can try to get the bounce like more upwards. And the crazy thing, the last thing you want to get hit by is tip or back air.
Exactly.
On especially Town and City and Smashville where the blast zones are smaller on the edge. Like, anything but that.
I was told it was a coin flip, but it's coming up heads a lot.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he did grab him like right at the edge too. So I mean, it was scary either way. But I feel like you betting on the down air and your DI was a lot better than betting on the back air. So
it feels like MkLeo can kill as early as 70% and no later than 120, and then Acola's killing at like 150 sometimes, 160. It's so much more work you have to do, and while mining.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Oh, wow, the scoop off the tech. Leo understanding and knowing the defensive options Acola has, and man, like when we asked earlier if Leo did his homework, it's like extra credit and all.
When it feels like he knows your character as well as you do, maybe even better in some instances, it's a long day at the office.
By the way, you know, this could potentially be the last game of this tournament. Mickey Mouse ass song playing. I told you, man.
Shut up, that bro.
It all
Not
the Mickey Mouse.
Right, well, it's not the last game.
Oh, yeah, true.
That's what you don't know.
Yeah, here we go. Oh, this is the comeback.
Emergency
He
best
announced
of
it.
7.
Yeah.
Nice, sorry, smart stuff. Yep.
130.
Reset.
They're very aware of Acola's
How
options
do you
and keeping
kill
them in check.
Leo?
Yeah, and Acola's slowly adapting to some of these nairs, maybe not some of the up specials and other stuff like that, but you know, slowly but surely. But Coney was pointing it out earlier. Do you have enough time to do this, right?
What are the kill options outside of foot stall, anvil? Okay,
There's that.
Yeah. F smash pretty nice.
Yeah.
Back air, like a space back air is pretty standard. You can do like up tilt into up smash or up tilt back air. Some of the confirms for Steve.
74, just like that.
Minecart's great.
This is so Mickey Mouse.
This
is Mickey Mouse as
Mickey
fuck.
Mouse. It's Banjo-Kazooie when you fight Gruntilda at the top of her lair.
Oh, Krusty the Clown ass.
Banjo-Kazooie was a pivotal game in 1996.
This is as close as Banjo's going to get to a grand final, so let Coney enjoy it. Let him enjoy it.
Well, hey, you know, might not be the last game. There's a lead right now.
He's up. He's up right now. Hold on.
No later than 120.
Actually, though.
Yeah, for real, yeah.
If you don't have to work, 40% harder per stock, that makes winning the game a lot easier.
Yeah, genuinely, with that analogy, he's basically like a DK player. Like, DK, after you get 100, they just cargo throw and run off. So he's like, oh, you're past 100, you can't live
it's a time
anymore.
bomb,
Yeah.
83 going to limit the neutral air, going to roll in. Is this Leo's tournament here?
Oh, man.
It might end right here.
One iron left, but the scoop.
There it is. The king returns to the top of the mountain and claims the crown at the Ludwig Smash Invitational for Ultimate. Congratulations. One game dropped.
Damn.
One game dropped en route to winning this whole thing. That's insane.
18 wins and 1 big loss.
Yeah, and I mean, it's crazy that the one player that did get the win didn't even get second place.
Right.
Kurama ending the run at third. But, man, MkLeo, I think dominance is an understatement for this tournament run. And when MkLeo said he's going to come in and try hard, man, was not lying.
24-1. That's better than The Undertaker at WrestleMania. That's crazy.
Sure.
This is crazy.
Dude.
This is your mic. This is your mic. All right. You can pull it out if you want to.
Congrats, champ.
Leo.
How mad were you coming into this tournament? You gotta be. You look like you were pissed off, bro.
I was very mad.
Yeah, that is.
You were really mad at the buzz, right?
Yeah.
I hate the buzz.
It's unfortunate because I was thinking about going Joker against a lot of people.
Right,
But
right.
he was the only person I fought
Right.
that I was going Joker against. It's very funny. I'm sorry, the buzz, but yeah, I was. People really thought I wasn't the best, you know.
That's crazy.
I had to win.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
And this is also my last tournament until December because of the EU thing, so I really wanted to win.
Yeah, you played amazing, man. You definitely came in with a plan. I heard only 2 characters, but you also brought the Aegis against Sonix as well. So, yeah, I mean, all the prep really came through, and congratulations, man.
Was the
Very
character
dominant.
lineup crafted from the start? Like, did you know exactly what character was for each individual you might face?
Yeah, I did. The only person I had my doubts for was Sonix, because Aegis, my Aegis wasn't that good. Like, everybody knew that I was losing partly because of Aegis, but so I was really nervous because he was the only player that in bracket that could like get me out of my zone, which was Joker Violet. But I'm very glad the Aegis worked.
Yeah, I mean, other than that, just Violet, right?
You almost didn't come to this. Like, there was a real chance. I remember I read your tweet longer, and you were talking about how you're going, through a lot of the health issues, and you're like, maybe I can't make it out to this event. When did you decide to actually come? Because I didn't know till I saw you tweet out, I'm flying, and there was a picture of the plane.
Well, first, like the ear thing is definitely annoying, but like I said, I've been thinking about taking a break. November, that's going to be that month. And this was my last tournament until the SWT, so I really wanted to come and win because of the reason I just told you. I was like, dude, like the most stacked bracket is Ludwig. There's a lot of money. Dude, I want to win this. The best player is going to win this, and guess what? I'm the best player.
Damn, talk your shit, King.
I wanted to ask you, so, I mean, like the fame set, right, you and Acola, everybody was talking about that forever. You guys kept dodging each other, just not at the same tournament, wasn't working out.
Right.
What was going through your mind when you stepped up for the first set? Was that something you were prepared for, to fight a Steve of that caliber? Because we saw the Onin set a while back. I mean, how are you feeling?
It was the only player I didn't practice against. I played some Steves, generally Meister, but I mean Meister Steve's not bad, so I could I get the practice. I got the practice right because I did it pretty well, so I guess it worked. But yeah, I was thinking about going Joker because I was like, I don't know the matchup that well, so maybe I could just like abuse the fact that I'm very good with this character. But Violet worked out pretty well, but I wasn't prepared.
Pretty well is an understatement.
Yeah, 100%.
Well, look, you're going to go on a break for a month. The Smash scene's fickle. They move on quick. Give them a message to remember for the next month till you come back for SWT.
I don't even need to say anything. You guys just saw me winning this tournament. Only losing a game.
My Smash speaks for itself.
Like, yeah. I mean, it's good competition. I'm very happy everybody is trying their best. I'm sorry for being cocky, but like, dude, people really thought I wasn't the best, dude. Like,
you're the GOAT.
The best. I'm sorry for being cocky, but like, dude, people really thought I wasn't the best, dude. Like,
you're the GOAT.
Imagine
it's
that.
It's not cockiness, it's confidence, and that trophy right there validates it all.
This is all
Hold that
you.
up, champ.
We got a whole ass
Congratulations.
trophy.
Clap it up.
Let's go, Leo.
Clap it up. Your Ludwig Smash Invitational Champion for Ultimate, MK motherfucking Leo, baby.
GOAT
Still
status.
that dude.
Greatest to ever do it.
GOAT
that
status,
dude.
baby. That was sick.
Amazing. All day. I remember you and I.
Yeah,
You and I
100%.
did an interview at like it was either Smash and Splash or Riptide, and you were like, "Yeah, I didn't know if I still had it. I didn't know if I was still good." And I was like, "What the fuck are you talking about, Leo?" And now to see you like this, it's kind of nice,
I think I realized something about the game for sure. Like, one day I just woke up, I was like, I think this is the right way to play the game. And I don't know, I felt very confident coming up to this.
Nobody else has figured it out yet, man. Just you.
In a lane of his own, man.
Don't
In
know
a
how
lane
he
of his
does
own.
it.
Congratulations again, bro.
Congrats, dude. Seriously.
Yeah, you won the most stacked tournament pre-quarantine, and you won the most stacked tournament post-quarantine. Congrats, man.
Thank you.
Amazing
Appreciate
stuff.
All right, crazy stuff. Well, Lud, that's one champion crowned.
Yeah.
We have to get another one if I'm not mistaken, right?
That's right. That's right. We got to kick it over to Melee in a little bit here because they're about to start top 8. Should go for the next few hours for all the ultimate heads. The Melee sets should be good too.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
yeah,
guys
I
haven't
can't
seen
wait.
the
I would stay
game?
tuned in.
Everything this tournament honestly has been like every set legitimately. It's like, all right, damn, another one. Like, you want to leave the venue? Nope, can't. Next set coming up is going to be nice. Next set. Now we're in top 8. A lot of your Melee favorites are probably in it. So, yeah.
The side streams were a fever dream. Watching 4 matches at once that are all like top 16 caliber, and your eyes are like, okay, oh geez, all right. at what? That's crazy. That's
Where do I
crazy. You
go?
look through that VOD, it's
There's a really cool moment when all 4 matches are over where the 4 winning screens are up.
That
There's
was
something
cool.
so cool about that.
Cool.
Like seeing those 4. But
Almost like an
speaking-
update, right?
Yeah, and speaking of the matches being ready to go, they're ready on Melee side.
All right,
they're set to go. So
let's kick it over.
Yeah, let's get out of here, man.
All right, we'll
Thanks
see you
for
guys on
watching. We'll
Melee.
see you guys
Thanks
next
for watching
time.
Ultimate. See you soon.
Stick around for Melee.
Enjoy
Bye.
it, guys. Go, man.
What is up with it? Welcome to Super Smash Brothers Melee here at the yellow side.
We're catching
What's
the
that?
ball. We're catching the ball right away.
Whoop.
They literally threw it from
Oh,
over there, and
whoop.
here's the ball. And now it's the Melee ball.
it's
and
the
it's
Melee ball
heavier
now.
and it's harder to play. I'm
got a
kidding.
Hellcat, so it's-
Leo, by the way, Leo, let us bask for 1 second in the goatedness of MkLeo.
What a champ.
Are you kidding?
What a legend. Just keeps winning. It's like lost, when he wins. Lost 1 game and then tweeted out, oh man, I lost a game.
That was so money. That was the most money thing
It's
I've
over.
ever
So
seen in my
badass.
life. He's, oh my God. You were in the presence of a true gamer sometimes. Just like,
you literally cannot not respect them. Like even the most, the most I only play Melee people, they're like, but Leo's.
but hey,
everybody.
do not talk shit on Leo.
Do not talk shit on Leo. Absolutely.
He's like,
It's a different level.
Why is your upper lip so wet?
Yeah, I got the chapstick from Bunth because the Vegas heat's been drying my lips out.
It looks like
That's
just
so
your
annoying.
mustache.
Dude, it's so annoying, the dryness in the
know.
Vegas
Well,
is
I
super annoying.
chapstick myself.
Well,
up. Does it
everyone,
look bad? It looks
Toph,
okay.
you can't see it in
It
the
looks
camera, but right
okay.
next to him, it's the most moist thing I've ever seen in my life. But
It doesn't look so bad. It doesn't look so bad on the camera.
no, it doesn't. On the camera, it doesn't.
Can't
Really
really good.
tell. But
Okay.
next to you, you're like a wet creature.
You're really bringing the viewers into, you're really
Yeah.
giving them the experience like they're really here.
It looks like you just had a big bowl of soup.
Dude, yeah, you were just slurping. Oh, this is so goated. Okay,
Oh,
so
man.
the match coming up. What is it? My goats.
I'm so wizzy.
And 3 Falcon mains. What's up? 4. 3.5. No, Slime Three and a doesn't half. have. 3.5. Slime ditched Falcon.
Yeah,
dude.
they don't like me right now.
3.5.
Falcon
You gotta be
Nation
kidding
is
me,
not
dude.
happy about
For
me.
Falco, of all people, he's the nemesis.
I started with Falco.
Doesn't matter.
You're actually not
it's in
helping
your blood.
case. You're not helping your case.
It does, yeah, but
Yeah, but
It's okay.
gonna
I
be
started Puff. It's okay.
You did?
I started Puff, so. Wait, you started
Whoa,
Started Puff.
you're a freak.
I wanted to go the complete opposite. I was like, man, I just keep dying to up throw up air as Fox. What's a character that doesn't die from up throw up air that easily? Oh, let's go Falcon. Fucking tank.
Yeah, you've had your priorities.
He never dies.
No one can take that away from you.
Did you guys start with Falcon?
I started with Falcon.
You started with Smash 4 Falcon.
Smash 4 Falcon. Oh.
Link. Young Link.
Young Link? Oh, I know the story.
You know the story.
I know the story. I know the story. There's a Mario in there. It's a crazy story.
Also, what's up? I haven't gotten all day.
Yeah, glad to have you on.
This is feeling new to me. How does it work?
No, you got it.
It's the same. It's like a summit. It's just that there's less space on the couch.
True.
Nah.
It's like talking to your friends. I wish I was on that couch right now.
Yeah.
No, this is kind of elevated. This feels good.
Speaking of the microphone, it's you have to pay attention to it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's like a directional microphone. Look at the microphone.
You got to literally
You're
angle
not
it into
looking
your
at
mouth.
it. You have to look at it.
Like imagine it's a gun and it's shooting a laser beam in that direction, and it needs to laser
Yes,
into your mouth.
directly into it.
Oh, now you sound beautiful.
Yeah.
Great,
But
my
you do
beautiful
have to
voice.
turn your whole body, which might be a problem. Either way.
Either way.
Yeah, we're getting it going. They're up there right now.
Amsa Wizzy is a crazy set.
I keep
because
mistaking. Sorry, let me
Go
cut
ahead.
you off. I keep
Yeah.
mistaking Wizzy. Everyone's got fucking blonde hair these days.
Everyone has blonde hair. Yeah. What happened?
I looked up there. I was like, that's either Leffen, Alpha Rad, Ludwig, or the guy that looks like
That
Alpha
looks
Rad.
like Alpha Rad, yeah.
Who
I
is
saw
that
that guy passing by
Blonde
too.
had kind of gone away for a while, huh? It feels like it's
It came
making
back.
a
A lot
comeback.
of things came
A
back.
lot of things
it
came
feels like
back.
all the style from our high school came back. Everyone's wearing
Frosted
baggy
tips,
clothes.
baggy clothes,
We were
Chinkos.
watching Wizzy versus Leffen. We're like, these guys kind of look like just two long-lost brothers now.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I drenched Vish in Nickelodeon slime last weekend.
Yeah.
That's a throwback.
Is that, it was mostly glue. It's not like the real Nickelodeon slime, so they just had like Elmer's glue.
Oh.
Yeah. And then they put food coloring in it.
Which is good because you can eat it after.
Yeah,
too.
some people ate that back in kindergarten.
Yeah.
They were feasting
I
on the
knew a
Elmer's.
kid
You would
named
eat slime?
Dietrich.
You would eat that in kindergarten?
No, I
would.
didn't. I didn't.
There were other kids, though.
That's right. I knew a guy that would suck it like a snack from the bottle.
Oh, yeah?
Wow.
No, I'm just
It
curious.
was like
you
the
brought it
original
up.
shoe nice. It's like back in kindergarten. There's like he was the coolest kid, but like you wouldn't tell anyone.
Yeah.
Because you want to keep him to yourself.
Uh-huh.
I'm with that.
Wizzy.
Amsa.
I
so the last time they played was at the off season last weekend, and it was 3-2 in in Amsa's favor.
Wizzy was mounting a comeback that time. Yeah. He was down 0-3 at one point, and he almost took that. So.
You know, Ed.
That's
Actually,
right.
the thing I watched recently because I was trying to understand Falcon Yoshi a little bit better was your set at Genesis, where you did pretty well against Amsa. What did you do in the matchup that you felt like got you the wins that you got?
I don't know.
It's the worst question. It's the worst question to ask him. I knew he was going to say that.
God damn it.
When he beat Laud at the last Smash Summit, Nun's just chain smoking outside on a picnic
Well, ask you
table.
more specific. Did you get any warm up for Amsa?
No, I actually saw Amsa warming up with Axe. Axe was warming him up.
With Falcon or what the hell? Axe's Falcon.
Axe's Falcon goes.
Axe is so nice. Warming up the person that beat you in tournament because they're homies like that. Axe is the best.
But I will say I am rooming for with Wizzy, sorry.
Oh.
And despite popular belief, we actually get along really well.
Oh.
And,
Do
yeah, we've been talking.
Well, you
I
are his
gave him-
biggest fan.
You are his biggest fan.
That's awesome.
Not me.
Well,
No, that would be
you
one.
know
someone,
his biggest
that would be one of my
Kinda,
neighbors.
you have, yeah.
That would be one. That's not me. We look alike, but it's not
What did
true.
you learn about Wizzy by rooming with him? What's that experience been like?
He's actually great. He's really funny. Have you had like long talks with him?
Oh no, he's hilarious.
Yeah, he's great.
You seem surprised.
I seem surprised. I already knew this. I was informing you. If anything.
None. When we were we were on the same crew last weekend when we did the draft crew battles, and Wizzy came up to me, and as we were starting the crew battle, he said, "Hey, should we save None actually for Anchor because None doesn't get nervous?"
Oh yeah.
What do you think about that question?
Oh, I'm nervous all the time.
Are you?
I don't know what he's talking about.
I
I'm
asked
always
Wizzy, I was
nervous.
like, "Bro, do you get nervous?" And Wizzy was like,
I can't tell if Ed is humble or he just has what is going on in his
That's
head.
my secret. I'm always nervous.
He's constantly locked up. He doesn't show emotions.
Yeah.
People started calling him psychopath.
All right, that's a bit too much.
That was not me.
You gotta watch your words.
You watch what you're saying,
Yeah,
bro.
watch your words. There's people watching
Just people.
There's
Yeah.
But I mean, great player, and the way that you ended that crew battle made it so swag.
So that was a tough one.
Tell me about that.
I'm up 4 stocks to 1. I don't want to show up and just like take the stock off of Salt. I look like the ultimate douchebag.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? I
just
have
tap it in.
4.
I would have really appreciated
Do you know
if
what I
you just
mean?
need him because I was starting to get a little bit nervous, I will say.
So, at
for
that
context,
event-
the loser of this crew battle was the one that got Slime, the captain.
Got it.
There was
So
a
near
there was a
Vish.
Captain
Wait,
Falcon
where
crew
was
battle.
this?
This was
This
the
was-
off
this
season.
is the off
season.
season.
Yeah.
The last weekend there was a
Yeah.
Captain Falcon crew battle. Me and Toph were the captains, and we chose people to play Falcon. It was 5-on-5.
Who
And
decided to put Toph in charge of a couple of Falcons?
I picked
The-
None
the
and Wizzy.
tournament
It worked
organizers.
out great.
I'm just
It's not
saying.
too tough.
What are you, the Falcon manager?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you're right.
You're doing all the accounting, and the Falcons are hard working.
And Vish is like one of them, you know?
Yeah,
It
and
feels
Vish is
more-
like, I'm the union boss.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it was
No, that's
fine.
cool. That's cool.
But yeah, that day was kind of scary. I had to take a beating for 3 stocks from Salt. And then, at that event, you could hear the commentary on the speakers.
That's right.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I did start to get a little bit nervous.
Yeah,
Because I could hear Toph. He's saying,
That's right. At that tournament, you could hear
I'd
the
like
commentators.
just fucking knee him in. Just fucking knee him. Just the one.
So I'm like, oh
Just
shit,
for
I
your
got to do
point.
it now.
The
It was kind of
players
scary.
could hear the commentators at that tournament
was
on
cool, yeah.
stage.
Yeah.
Do you think we should have done that here?
Yeah.
I think it's so funny.
Yeah.
The God mic.
Yeah.
It's weird overall, I think, for the players, but I will say some players roll with it. Like, Axe was a super homie about it. Like, we'd say something, he'd look at the camera and be like, and he'd nod,
That's
of
funny.
course it's Axe.
Well,
Play
also,
along.
you grow
He's, like,
up
playing
playing
off it.
this game, like, in locals and stuff. Like, if there's a big match going on between, like, 2 beefing players, you're already going to have 50 people behind you.
That's true.
and yelling unsavory things at
Yeah,
you.
like, it's
there
way
was-
worse than what commentators are saying.
Yeah.
way worse.
Yeah, it's a big deal.
Way worse.
I played Ringler, and it was just his goon squad just yelling, Ringler's rich.
You know what I think it is? You know what I think it is? We're not used to it anymore because people don't really do that. But like growing up learning the game, like that's kind of what we went through. You know,
That was the norm.
That was literally origin
absolutely.
stories. You know
and
what I mean?
I will go so far as to say I think that at particular locals, it's still the norm. It's just that a lot of top players don't go to their locals anymore.
That's
true.
You know?
Yeah.
It's just we've gone corporate now, so we're not used to it anymore.
I would say the local to most emulate that now is the nightclub.
Nightclub looks so lit. Yeah, nightclub looks dope. I really want to go.
They get into it, man. They just have like people actually cheering and going. Like
I love that energy. That's like
That's
what
my
got me
favorite.
into Melee. Like the crew battle, the FC3 crew battle between East Coast and West Coast. That was like the thing that got me into Melee.
Yeah, because the problem about Smash nowadays, everyone loves each other too much. You know what I mean?
Said that a lot.
It's way too much.
There's too much love. Everyone's grown up into adults and they care about each other as human beings. It's like cringe.
It's the worst.
And we've known each other for like 10 years. It's like hard to, you know what I'm saying?
Dude, I remember the San Diego guys would come up to SSS and I was playing like some Peach player from San Diego and there's like probably 14 people behind me in a pools match. And they're just and they don't know who I am. It's like 2016. I barely know how to play the game. And they're just screaming. I lose to this Peach. And then I'm like, are those your friends? He's like, yeah. I'm like, they're really fucking annoying. And I was like, but I hold that. And now I think back, I'm like friends with so many San Diego guys. I'm like, I would never be mad now.
That's really fun. Like probably some of them are the same people.
Like one of them was like Jake Chroma, right? Like Chroma actually had a combo video called The Saltiest Fox in San Diego because he loved throwing chairs.
Chroma?
Yes, sir.
Oh.
Really? Jake Chroma.
Jake Chroma.
If you don't know,
I
don't know.
Wow.
Chroma was a chair thrower.
Chroma
The original HBox?
Maybe, yeah. I mean, he played Fox and he's like doesn't have the
But
mass.
HBox throws it when he wins. See, that's the thing.
That's true. Yeah.
I had no idea of this.
different.
Chroma is actually one of my role models. Looks very maintained, very conserved.
Professional.
Yeah, very professional. I would have never thought of this.
Yeah,
of
he
him.
cut his teeth in the old days.
I'm into
Whipping
that.
them shits like WWE.
Oh yeah, but look at him now. He's doing good.
That almost
Setting
makes
an
me
example.
feel like his
Yeah.
professionalism comes from a place of experience. I almost
From a dark
respect him
place.
more.
That's
From
what
a
I'm
dark
saying.
place.
So when the union boss gets the Falcons together, it means something. When the corporate dickhead comes in, like Tuff said, all right, Falcons, what do we got to do? I don't really know how to do some of this stuff, but
Hey,
you know.
in my defense, when I go on rank these days, I typically do lock Falcon. That's my unranked character. I play a lot of Falcon.
I have so many stories from my close friends that you one and done.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah. So
Wow.
I'm exposing you right now.
I probably.
Everyone said
it's probably because they're beating.
Toph
It's
won
probably
and
because they're
done
beating my
church.
ass. It's probably because
Toph,
they're beating my ass.
Is it true that you won and done church?
No. Because
I've
you
heard.
don't
I
Smurf
saw.
them. Unless, if
Oh,
you
there
do,
you
then
go. So
You're,
he's
you're not
saying,
safe.
yeah.
If I don't recognize you, you're not safe.
Getting
All
into
right, we're
it.
getting into
Wizzy
it.
versus Amsa.
But yeah, I was talking with Wizzy a little bit. Some ideas here and there.
What were the ideas?
Out of professional courtesy, I will not say them.
Yeah, Amsa
You know what I mean?
will steal your ideas. He's
Well,
done this before.
There's a professional courtesy, but you'll be seeing some stuff that he's been wanting to test. So.
Yeah, Falcon's great versus Yoshi because you get a grab and you can actually build up damage big.
Yeah, that's the thing actually we saw in the set with JMook and Amsa, where the grab game was super important because of how much JMook got off the grab. And I think Falcon is also built to get those kind of punishes off of grab as well.
It's not as flowchart as the chain.
It's not as flowchart. I agree with that, but you get a lot, and you can break armor with a lot of things from Falcon.
Like up air at these sorts of percents.
Well, Stomp is like breaks so early.
Yeah, Stomp
It's
and
basically like a shine spike if the Yoshi's below. But I'm still taking the first stock. Looking good so far.
At this point, I feel like Wizzy's going to do like spaced back airs to try to get the KO at the higher percents. I feel like that's a good thing to threaten because even if you trade, it's not that bad. And it breaks armor.
I want to take off. I got to do stuff. Please, Wizzy.
It's
please,
been real.
Please, I can't handle another Amsa W. The GOAT needed another one, and he took it away.
I was actually going to dig
Thanks,
into
Lime.
Fish. I wanted to ask you about
Lime.
what exactly you're getting off of the grabs at, like, let's say 0.
At 0, if they DI in, you can actually get a regrab. There's like some mix-ups where you can get regrab.
What if they just DI out, though?
Well, yeah, I'm saying you get more than maybe other characters.
Okay.
Yeah, one of the main things with Falcon that you want to avoid is that trade that Yoshi can get with the Nair through your Nair. If you're really low percent, like Falcon is a combo sponge, and you're going to take a lot of damage from that. So usually that's like the main spot you want to avoid, actually.
You know who else is a combo sponge?
Who?
Yoshi.
True, but the parry gets him out of stuff, right?
Like the double jump armor.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like with Yoshi, the thing about it is you are a combo sponge, but you do typically see Amsa just living to super duper high percents.
So if anything, if you're low percent, you kind of don't want to go into Yoshi too much.
Ooh.
Nice.
And you get huge confirms like
yeah,
that.
yeah. But like
right?
now at 68%, like Wizzy can actually like trade damage with Yoshi and he's fine because he won't take. He'll either die, but he already has percentage on him, right? It doesn't feel as tragic if that makes sense. Yeah.
Oh, what a forward tilt.
Oh, back air misses. Nice.
What do you do
Soaks
there?
up
Probably
that
a
get up
stun.
attack and send him off stage.
Double jump armor, the get up attack. Oh, the Amsa attack?
And I almost wonder if Amsa meant to down smash there and just like hit the wrong direction on the control
Good
pole.
spot dodge to avoid the up B. You don't see that one all the time.
That is important.
Yeah.
That is important.
You can do stuff like. No, I won't say that.
You can
That'll
mitigate,
That'll hurt
15.
Falcon. Yeah, it'll make things worse. I'll keep that to myself.
At low percents, it is kind of nice to take the Falcon up B though, because you can get back and punish Falcon in time.
But
typically,
like in deficit, you don't want to, right?
Oh, of course,
Yeah.
of course.
I'm actually really liking Wizzy's. He'll just down throw and then stomp.
Nice.
Like down throw at low percent and just stomp, knowing that stomp will break double jump armor. And if Amsa doesn't double jump, then you can tech chase with him.
You know what else he does? Is he does down throw. I saw this in the first couple stocks. He does down throw and then waits. And then you just see Amsa jump.
Yeah.
Right.
Because he's trying to do like
And
a
then
double jump into
just
something,
fight
right?
the floaty that's in the air without their double jump.
Exactly. I think
Which is favorable.
There's definitely a component to Amsa is going to be counter hitting you, right? So if you just don't do a hit, what's he going to counter hit?
I mean, it makes sense, right? You're playing Yoshi for the parry, so I think it's pretty obvious that they're going to go
Wizzy
for it.
takes that first
Oh,
game.
Wizzy's taking
pretty
Amsa's
handily,
water?
and now
Wizzy taking
now
Amsa's
Wizzy
water?
is
Amsa's like,
coaching.
that's my water?
Doing some
That's
external
your water?
strats right now.
Well, Wizzy's water
grabs
was
the
on
water.
the floor next to Amsa, which is a weird place for it to be, so I
Right.
see why it was confusing.
Because he was originally going to sit there.
How did it get over there? Oh, it's on the floor over here.
I don't know what's going on, I'll be honest.
There's a table that he can put that water on.
There's a lot of places you could put it.
That-
I think
look, I mean,
next to your opponent is not the ideal place to.
maybe next to all those Feastables presented by Mr. Beast, a wonderful snack that you can find at Walmart's near you.
That's right.
Yeah, I had not noticed the waters. I was focused on the bars.
The bars, that's right.
And the stage. Can I just say the layout and the stage looks so nice. The
It's a nice purple
Great
color.
presentation value. yes.
Purple aesthetic.
It's nice, futuristic.
Nice for the
Back to
eyes,
Battlefields.
Did Wizzy drink the water, by the way, or did he just take it?
No, he always drinks water.
Okay,
between.
good.
So
Yeah, I
someone
like
was
that.
telling us at offseason that apparently there was a time where Wizzy, in between games, his water was empty, but he still took a sip.
Yeah,
he did the
yeah.
motion of taking a sip because it's like a ritual at that point. You know,
Yeah,
you
well,
have
right.
to do it.
What makes you comfortable, right?
Right.
Yeah.
It's all about repetition.
And Wizzy is a creature of habit, right? I think at the end of the day, can't take that away from him.
Also, strange decision by Amsa to take Wizzy back. Although I don't know what would be a good counter pick.
Yeah, I think Wizzy. I think Amsa does really just like the
Nice.
tri-platform
my
stages, and oh my goodness.
Big lead for Wizzy. I mean, Wizzy's comboing so well after he gets these openings.
Super
and he's getting
well.
a lot of openings too. Good cleanup by Amsa though with the down smash.
This would be kind of a big win for Wizzy, just in the sense that, yeah, okay, I mean, Wizzy is overwhelmingly the score advantage lifetime.
Yeah.
But Amsa won the last 2 or 3 times, right? Amsa won last weekend.
At the offseason.
Pretty handily, yeah.
Oh, that was kind of scary. That was a grab release. I think if Amsa does a wrong input there, it goes off without a jump.
Yeah.
Does that work with Yoshi? I don't know.
It does. But
you're dead.
Oh, no!
He wanted to do the A button, but he hit the B button.
Yeah, I think you wanted
Was
like
it
you can like dash up air. I feel like there's
Or
no-
just forward tilt.
or forward tilt. Yeah.
I thought Amsa was just going to drift all the way in, and I think that's what the Wizzy thought. Catch it with the Raptor boost.
You think
No,
actually
he
Raptor
did not
Boost-
know.
there's
Wizzy
no
did not
way.
know. None.
There's no
You
way.
would Raptor Boost there, and none of the other Falcons would Raptor Boost there, okay?
Yeah.
Meg, you would not Raptor
nice.
Boost there.
Sometimes.
I would.
You would
do
Raptor
it.
Boost there?
I would forward tilt.
Well,
most
I've
of the
seen you
time.
do some crazy B
Like
moves.
one of the moments I would do a B move.
I would do a forward tilt most of the time.
Most of the time.
No,
I
you-
think Wizzy would do something simple.
Yeah.
You know what it is? We have like 2 very complicated Falcons here on the stream, and so whatever they do is just not what the norm of Falcons
Right.
would do.
I actually feel. Yeah.
Don't try this at home, people that
Don't
are
try this
watching.
at home.
Don't listen
Don't
to
try
him.
this at home.
Also, can I say something? Wizzy looked very violent this match, but the game's kind of even. What happened?
Yeah, well, I think the SD was just huge.
Oh, he SD.
He was super duper. Yeah, he side beat off stage.
Oh yeah, that one.
Big
yeah.
grab from Wizzy.
The one that we were. Yeah.
The main point of discussion.
Yep. That's the one.
I like the staying in shield from Wizzy.
Oh,
That's kind of scary to do.
Egg reverse
that
there.
nair
He's
is
got-
scary because sometimes it takes your double jump.
Oh,
Wizzy held it, but it's
one.
scary. Yeah,
He
nice.
That was pretty
counterpicked.
clutch.
Yeah.
That was really clutch.
Yeah.
That was.
Come on, Slug.
Even with Wizzy's amazing defense, he like just holds shield when Amsa's just machine gunning those aerials.
Yeah, none of them shield poked, even though like the Falcon shield was relatively small. Like good shield angling too, right?
Church, did you warm up Wizzy? Did you warm up? Okay, Church warmed up Wizzy, so
nice.
That's info we're finding out
I
right now.
think Church might love Amsa more than Aiden loves JMook, which is an insane thing, I'm sure, for many of you to hear. But I've heard Church literally call Amsa Jesus.
Wait,
you
what?
said you called Amsa Jesus at a summit. You said Amsa's like my Jesus.
Wait, if you love Amsa, you don't give his opponent training. But that's
Church,
contradictory.
this is also true about Church. Church cannot say no. He bought 600 Slippy hats.
Oh, okay.
You're talking to a guy who bought 600 of one hat.
Oh
True.
my God!
You know?
Able to afford out of those hats.
I think he might have.
Broke the double jump over. He's gonna get there first. Wizzy knew.
Oh, Amsa
Amsa
missing the
missed
ledge dash.
Crazy. Amsa missing tech skill is just not something we really see.
Not super often, although I will say he usually plays off it pretty well. He usually doesn't let it discourage him.
Jab reset.
Yeah, he
couple
shakes it
up
off well.
airs.
Shakes it off really well.
Kind of like that one song. Shake it off.
Shake it up.
Shake it.
Yeah. Taylor Swift?
Yeah.
Has such a great combo game on this stage. There's no platforms to escape to.
Right.
I really like Wizzy's weights in neutral. He's just like far enough away and you'll just see him just staying there.
His positioning has been great.
Exactly.
Yeah. It's just like he maintains that position and is going for like these small like tempo change-ups.
I think that's really, really good on a character like Yoshi that kind of, like, Yoshi can't approach really on his own, right? He needs you to kind of get the party started.
Yoshi depends on you.
Right.
Yeah.
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 Right. He's constantly
Yoshi kind of
playing off
depends
of
on his opponent.
adapting to their form.
Oh, the shield pressure.
Good to just roll. Good to just roll. Amsa will do jab pressure kind of the way Peaches do, where he'll stagger it. So when you think like, oh, maybe I have a moment to like do something out of shield, it catches you.
Yeah.
It's like a frame trap.
And also staying outside like the
Check
egg
the
rate as
position.
well.
Check where
Yeah, exactly. The positioning is really good.
Whoa!
Ooh, yeah.
Down throw to just run across the stage.
Oh, you broke the armor. I think you could combo off that.
Yep.
You broke it.
Back air, I mean, 163, it's good, pretty much anything.
Sometimes on Yoshi, you just can't react to stuff. Though. It just happens way too quick.
The hit confirms are
Yeah.
kind of scary to do on Yoshi. Or can be, rather.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like Amsa off the back of, basically being handed game 2 on a silver platter, he's starting to build up momentum now, and what I think was kind of a foregone conclusion for Wizzy is now wide open.
Yeah.
Amsa's just playing better too. Ooh, trying to catch the jump out of the egg lay. Again, super important that when you fight Amsa, you just have to mix it up when you escape the egg.
The timing of it.
Mixing up the timing, mixing up what
Oh yeah,
you do.
if you're super obvious with Amsa, GG's.
GG's,
It's
yeah.
just like he catches all those little small things.
And usually he gets your jump. And
Yeah.
then you don't even have a jump. And on FD, it's super nuts.
It's demoralizing. It's literally demoralizing.
As Falcon, no jump? Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Ah, it's so horrible.
Oh, that was a really good drift back. Avoids the egg as well.
Okay, looking to land, gets center stage again.
Yeah, somehow got out of the corner. That's really
Oh,
good.
double jumps off stage, and now it's going to be a down smash.
Yeah.
Amsa eats that up.
That is weird. You do not usually see Wizzy SDs.
Yep.
SD
Not like
twice
that.
now? Twice
No,
now, right?
twice now. Look, gets a stomp.
Oh.
Boom.
Wow,
Doesn't
Yoshi's
kill,
hurt box is so big. That would not have been a strong knee on a lot of characters, but Yoshi's
There
a
it is.
huge target.
Ooh, catches Amsa landing.
Still
Weak
alive.
knee, strong knee. Boom.
There it is. It's fair
Avoiding
game.
the egg. Those eggs do like 15.
I've started saying fair game instead of even game now.
Fair game.
Fair game.
Fair
Trying to
game.
stand out, you know.
Yeah.
But,
Okay, Amsa
yeah.
DI's out, which gives him the low
that
double jump.
option. You see Amsa throwing a double jump cancel up air off
Yeah.
of Wizzy's throw.
Yeah.
Nuts.
Maybe trying to catch that stomp coming in.
They're
I
both
think
trying
so.
to. They're both trying to find that early launcher.
Yeah.
To start the high damage.
From here, oh, that was
What
such
a
a good
wait.
grab. So you get regrab.
Yeah.
You get regrab,
See,
yeah.
if you up throw and up
looks
air fast
amazing.
enough.
Oh,
Oh,
crazy.
Could have maybe
Yeah.
gotten me off that nair, but
This is
that's
such
hard
an
hit
important
confirms.
game.
Really hard hit confirms.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
just
it.
barely.
Wow.
Barely.
Emphatic fist bump from Wizzy.
Wizzy fan happy in his room right now.
He texted you?
Huh?
He texted you?
Yeah, yeah,
like
he's DMing me right now.
That's really cool.
Aw.
I just like, that's regional,
Hominess.
yeah.
They're boys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big fans of each of these players right now, all watching right now. And whether win or lose, it's going to be a great time because it's going to be part of Melee history.
I mean, Wizzy fan told me that now that Wizzy's coming out to stuff, Wizzy fan's gonna come out to stuff.
Okay.
So it's cool, you know.
I like the other guy who lives in that neighborhood.
other guy?
I like that guy.
Oh, he's all right.
Is he still?
He's all right.
He's all right.
I think I saw him here like yesterday.
Yeah, he was. It was Friday. He was taking some photos, probably for reconnaissance.
Yeah, he was surveilling the area. Oh, sick!
Explosive.
Oh, what a hit
That was
confirm.
sick.
That was crazy.
I mean, Yoshi's story, great stage for Yoshi, but you will just die.
Oh.
Yeah, But overall, if you've seen Wizzy's play, he's just very confident. The follow-ups are solid.
Yeah, any huge opening, right? Especially off the stomp in particular.
And like off-season, he was a bit more double-thinking himself, you know?
A little bit more reserved.
Yeah. So
Ledge dash is so fast from Amsa.
First, Wizzy got
what?
The stomp.
That's the Wizzy stomp.
Yeah, the
You see
dash.
the pick and choose?
Baits him in.
The little dash before that stomp is so good.
Yep.
Solid whiff
Just a weave out of there. I think what makes it even more impressive, he was pushed up all the way against the corner. He didn't have much more room to do than that.
All the stage possible.
Oh,
nice.
Yeah,
the egg has so much
tough
stun.
spot.
Great cleanup.
Opposite tight spot though.
Needs to avoid any damage.
Yeah. Oh, the up tilt.
That's a really hard tech to get.
Look at this combo.
Oh.
Misses the forward.
Barely missing that forward
Amsa
air.
needs this to tie it up.
Crouch gets a down smash from Wizzy.
Wizzy has been doing such a good job using crouch cancel to mitigate like the double jump armor. Because Amsa's been doing double jump armor, aerials, or some attack, and Wizzy's just crouch canceling it.
Up there from leg.
No.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, that's a tricky one because Falcon can fall through the platform.
Yeah.
Wizzy does get it eventually, or Amsa does get it eventually.
Amsa eats it up, I mean.
Amsa kind of at high percent. That double jump armor is going to be breaking quickly. Let's see what he can get out of this.
Up tilt knocks down at 0.
It's 0. It's insane. Forward tilt does not, but up tilt does.
Oh, Yoshi
barely
is
surviving.
Barely.
Yeah, got the air dodge out, but okay, one more chance.
Fish was telling me yesterday it's really hard to hit that up air, actually.
Dude,
it's not a very big move.
Nope.
Oh, he
It's
tries to
tough.
get that same
Falcon up air.
Yeah, you gotta really space it, especially when they drift like that.
Got it.
Toph in tournament?
At this juncture of the bracket?
How dare you?
The pullback stopping it, and he
Grab.
turns
Oh, net play grab.
around.
That re-grab. Oh!
Nice double jump out.
Goes
Straight
right
up
into
down
down
smash.
smash. Goes right into down smash.
Forward air.
Gotta be
The
those.
beginning of the up B hit cannot meter cancel.
That was
after
extra good because Amsa usually does the jab reset before the down smash. Goes right into down smash, tricked up the DI as well. Gets the grab here from Wizzy. The DI away on the up air.
Good DI.
Eggs up there from ledge.
Yeah, the
Oh,
up
that's
air.
it.
Oh, he breaks the armor.
That
That's
is it.
probably
Yeah.
it.
Randall,
Where are you?
Oh, that's
Yeah.
it.
Wizzy.
Wizzy.
I think the cloud was about 2
What did he
seconds
do on his
away from
forehead
coming
there?
out. 36 on the timer.
That was
At
scary.
34, the cloud would have poked its
Oh
head
my
out.
God! Imagine if only that game
Oh my
continued. But
goodness.
Wizzy did seal it out.
Church says every time he warms up Wizzy, he wins.
Wow.
There you go. If you head up.
I got to revoke his Amsa fan credentials, I got to say.
I believe he's a traitor.
I think he's a traitor to the cause. Yeah, the
He called him
Nation.
Jesus and he just did him like Judas. Unbelievable.
That is definitely traitor behavior right there.
His name is Church too. He's making all these holy
Oh, this is
He
something.
called Amsa Jesus, and then that's what you do. Wow.
Wow. On the third day.
All right,
Will
well,
Amsa rise again? Not this tournament, but up next we got Mango versus Slug. I haven't seen this in a while. Mango versus an Ice Climbers player. I don't know, man. I will say just overall. And by the way, if either one of you wants to just join us on the couch, we do have just a wide open spot.
Sure.
But yeah. So Mango Slug. Honestly, this is a matchup where Mango can look extremely good or kind of off, right? Like we've seen a good bit of this back in the day, back when wobbling was legal. Mango kind of accrued a bunch of losses to, like, for example, Chudat. Even like Nintendo.
Oh, yeah.
There have been times where, it kind of felt like this was one of Mango's, at least, I'm not going to say worst matchups, but let's say most inconsistent matchups.
It's one of those matches where you have to come prepared, right? So I think it's whether Mango got good Icy's warm-up. And I think
he was definitely in the corner playing Lunar Dusk for like hours. Hours.
And I can vouch for Lunar Dusk is amazing.
Oh, great player.
So all of this that you guys are talking about was my day yesterday. Ever since I flew to Vegas, I knew how to play Slug round 1. Ruined my day yesterday. It's been going rough. And now I'm just low pro, actually trying to blend in with the background.
I can't even see your shirt right now.
Hopefully you can't see me that well. But Slug, really good, actually. Really, really good. He's a really good player. I like his ices. I'm Team Slug, but also Mango. I mean, it all depends, like you say, how he trained versus Lunar Dusk, right?
I mean, I don't even know what character he's ultimately going to go. I saw Mango when I walked by. He was actually going Falco.
Oh.
I would also expect Fox, right? I think that Fox. I don't want to say does better. I don't think there's really a wrong answer here. The way they play the matchup is very, very different. I mean, I think, for example, Falco's retreating down air. Falco lasers do make it really obnoxious for Ice Climbers to get wave dash approaches.
I think on the Fox end, you have an easier time perhaps splitting them up by getting
and
between
killing
them
Nana.
and drilling and then the shine on the Nana.
Yep.
Yeah. So Fox is better offensively. Falco keeps them out.
Falco keeps them out.
Their main way to get in Ices is their wave dash, because it's so fast and they're so slick and the fly around the stage. So Falco keeping them out. Good.
They do have like that kind of burst thing that you can do, right? In neutral, it's like, oh, I'm not actually that close to you, but they have really good horizontal movement on the ground.
Their wave dash. Personally, I always underrate it. It's always longer than you think.
Yeah.
Always longer than you think.
And also the down smash has like a horizontal hitbox as well. So it feels like, oh, they can't hit me. It's like
reverses every now and then. Bad DI, you're off stage. Trying to sweet spot, you still get hit by Nana's second. The second.
Yeah.
I didn't want to say backup climber, you guys. I know
backup climber.
Yeah.
There's a couple little no-nos that you got to watch out for. Another one of them is like, ice climbers will frequently use short up rising back air.
Yeah.
And if you try to whip punish that, it's actually an auto cancel. They don't have to L cancel.
They don't.
They have
They're
so
going to down
little
smash
lag after it.
immediately. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. In the same vein, you also should watch out for up air.
Up air for
up air
sure,
through the platforms as well, trying to shark. Really important because it gets so much damage. I mean, we saw that's the way that Slug even started out right there.
Right.
Going Falco though.
And there's the backer you're talking about.
It is Falco. Yeah, I mean, the one thing that I will say, Mango is that kind of player. He's not really going to play the platforms as much as a lot of other spacies that, kind of platform kind of spacies, or ices.
Oh,
super
strong start.
At the end of the day, Mango's a field-based. I mean, I was with Mango at 4 a.m. yesterday. Kind of didn't want to play, but look at him now. He's playing amazing.
Yep, but Slug brings it right back, big down smash, Mango DI'd out.
Off that huge wave dash, right? Just coming way in. Mango didn't even expect it, which is why he DI'd the way he did.
Mango has been playing really good today, right?
Yeah, I would say so, which is weird. If you're on the Twitter sphere, you probably read that and you go, well, I guess Mango's, probably going to play pretty washed.
Yeah.
Bad.
I think you know what the classic is? Pre-Johnning into playing really well.
You know what it is?
Because you know what it is? It's you're subverting your own expectations and you're lowering everyone else's expectations.
Yeah.
So suddenly you're playing not to lose, right? Or you're not playing, you don't mind if you lose because you've already accepted that reality in your head. You've already lived in that reality, like, I think I'm going to bust her out.
Absolutely. It takes the edge off.
It takes the edge off, exactly. There's something to it. Leffen's ahead of his time.
Leffen was ahead of his time. Leffen was ahead of his time. Knew exactly what he was doing.
Oh, but
There it is.
Slug was going for some stuff.
He could have gotten the back air there.
I think so.
Yeah, I think so.
Actually.
Oh, there it is. Sequence.
Couple forward airs. Pretty even percents here. I mean, you know how ices are. You get one smash attack on Falco.
Oh, yeah.
Off stage.
Yeah.
You're done.
They're inching towards the edge.
Oh, didn't get the regrab. I don't feel like Slug really needed it, but gets the pickup anyway.
Nice forward smash. It hangs over the edge, the forward smash. Has a lot of range.
Yeah.
Has to kill Nana soon.
Nice up airs.
This Dreamland, right? It's pretty low chance that you'll kill Popo first, so.
Right. Oh, that's so scary. That was a really awkward spot. I was worried he was
double.
in range of
Yeah, I would do the double too.
Trying to forward smash him away.
Oh my God, playing out of the corner.
Nana's jabbing him off.
Nana's locking Mango into the corner right now.
Jab.
See that up air, the shark up air.
Catching even the Falco full jump, like one of the best full jumps in the game. What a double laser for Mango.
Oh, the forward smash isn't connected yet.
Nana living a little bit longer than she should, and that is.
Not into that.
Oh, no, you're nuts.
Oh,
what is going on? Okay.
Slug was nuts
Nana's
for that.
dead.
I don't even know what that setup was.
There's a chance here. Falco's good at keeping these ices out.
No.
Yeah, but not that time.
You
right away back air.
Cursed the moment, man.
Was it me?
Let's call the commentator's curse.
Oh.
Everybody gets one.
That's how we know this is a
Everybody
real.
gets one. Hey, HBox did the best one earlier. It's like, yeah, the funny thing about the egg is it never combos. It immediately just combos into
That was like a fat combo.
like instantly, and it was like, well, okay, except that time.
Yeah.
By the way, Slug and Mango have not played this year.
I don't know if they
I don't think they played ever.
I don't think they played ever.
I don't think they played ever.
Mango's super
Ooh,
targeting
that was
Nana.
hot. That was
Super
hot.
targeting Nana.
Yeah, Mango overall has been doing a pretty good job killing Nana, I will say.
It was just that one stock in the previous game. He just couldn't kill Nana. That'll happen.
Yeah, it's like the opposite stage.
Oh my God.
There,
Oh
weave
my
down there
God.
goes deep for it.
Yeah.
Super deep.
That was like Falcon soft knee the way you did that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you almost like just pull it into them.
Okay.
Oh, good pressure.
Wow. And
Good.
Slug full jumps quarter out of shield.
That was a really good roll by Mango. Oh my God, got out of there without getting any punish. Insane.
Like Mango's like choking
Edge
him out.
cancel.
Oh!
Keeping the pressure on Nana.
Yeah.
That's so nice.
Little sequences like that, you almost start the sequence targeting Popo, and then you realize midway, okay, actually I can't combo this character anymore. I'll just take Nana.
It's all about target switching. It's really a lot like playing teams.
Yeah.
Having like the game sense to be like, oh, you know what, I'm going to switch and get this confirm on the other person.
It's kind of like 1v2ing.
Hugo joining us.
Oh,
what's up? Going to share some wisdom. I think has some experience in this matchup.
Wow, Ed. What an intro.
I mean, we kind of
What an intro, Ed.
Great intro.
You
should say, does he have an experience in this match?
Yeah, I know. You have a crazier history with
All right,
ice
well, it doesn't
climbers,
count if it came from Tove. You have to come up with it.
I did feed it down. Yeah, I did feed it down. Step your game up, Hugo. Come on.
Huh?
Step your game up, Hugo.
He just got on the mic. Let him say hello. Let him say hello.
Okay. Hi guys, how's it going? Love to join in on the commentary here. I was it you, Vish? I was talking to somebody about this match coming up, and I was very interested in it because I think ice climbers are a big test for Mango every time. Whenever he shows up in bracket, it's like whether he's going to do well or not. He breaks past this, it'll happen. Otherwise, we get an early exit. It's like a 50-50.
Okay. Yeah. We will see. I think he's ahead on the second game on Yoshi's.
Mango has been going harder on Nana this game overall.
You know, that's a good point. I think it is a good test for Mango in particular because I feel like the ways that you win against Ices involves discipline. And it involves like having like a certain game plan in terms of how to beat them.
Exactly. And that's what takes Mango very far in the bracket, right? Like he could do his whole thing and get like to a certain he could get far, right? But it's the discipline that'll get him to first place.
Exactly.
Right.
And it gets tested the most in the ice climber matchup I've seen.
Right.
For him, it's definitely the make or break.
Yeah.
Right now, he's saying, "Don't test me."
He is. He's saying it while drinking a liquor.
Drinking something.
Maybe it's apple juice. Maybe it's apple.
Yeah,
maybe he's getting some vitamins.
Right.
I think it's apple juice.
It's a little apple juice.
I bet a lot of money on that.
Vegetables. Just blended it up.
Yeah.
Of course you're going to run into FD. So for everything that Yoshi's does for Falco, you don't get that here, right? The platform combos are not going to happen. Juggling Nana on the platform's not going to happen.
Yeah, I think the most important thing about this stage, well, I mean, other than it being FD, it's mostly the momentum shift. That could happen or not.
I'm telling you, the game sense.
Oh, great drift from
Ooh, nice.
Slug to
dodge the downer. Nice.
Weaving around him. But
just the way that Mango like switched up the person he was attacking.
Yeah.
That was so good.
Yeah.
While they were both so close together.
It's a classic mistake to make it too obvious you're going for, let's say, Nana.
Yeah.
And then the Ice Climbers player's like, cool, I'll just hit you because you're going to do obvious things to Nana.
They use Nana as like a meat shield.
Exactly, yeah. A decoy.
The bait.
Nice.
Oh, nope.
Back
wow. That as well.
Keep Mango in the grab.
Yeah, I will say I'm like somewhat confused by.
Yeah, like that point. That was one of the spots we were talking about. Yeah, you gotta multitask, but you gotta be smart about it.
Work smarter, not harder.
Smarter, not harder.
Ooh. Again, there, I guess. Oh, but this is actually a huge combo. Tries to get the roll in read. Mango not biting.
Mango not biting at all. Oh, what was that full jump?
Yeah.
Interesting decision for Mango. Maybe just playing, I mean, but I kind of like it, right? Like full jump against Ices.
Good recovery.
Never really the wrong answer. Yeah. Just going to shoot some lasers.
The side B is like really punishable because as we talked about, you can't grab the edge from side B, right? So you're going to go on stage pretty much every single time.
You're so out of luck. You're so out of luck.
Yeah. Slug looking to bring it back, gets the grab on the edge. We know this.
That should be a confirm.
Handoff.
Nice. Great confirm from Slug.
Doesn't drop those.
Yeah, I would normally agree. I mean, I feel like he's had a couple little drops at the edge this set so far. So good to see him pick it up.
Yeah.
Oh, good stuff. I'm not going for the shield grab.
The up airs are just.
The staggered up air, so like they hit at different times so that it combos.
One after another, and he's great at tech chasing too.
Ooh.
Look at that.
And that looks like honestly a read on the tech away. Like he's like wave dashing a little bit preemptively.
Yeah, setting it up.
Mango trying to overshoot with the laser. This is all extra credit right now for Slug's Popo.
Gotta watch out for the shield on the ice climbers. It's pretty low.
We saw Slug versus Moki yesterday, and his Sopo was just straight up fighting.
It actually just did more work than.
It's really good.
Yeah, I feel like oftentimes ice climbers Sopos do more work because it's like they don't have the extra resource, so it's like their neutral gets really tight and like really smart, and everything just matters way more because they just don't have the wiggle room, you know what I mean? And then their Sopos suddenly just are insane.
Yeah, godlike.
Specifically,
Do you have any
certain ice climbers
Do you have any
players,
experience in that,
Sopos
Hugo?
are very, very good. Yeah.
Getting into top 8
Huh?
Do you have any experience in that against the Sopo? in
Yeah,
particular?
like Army's Sopo's very good.
It's really more like these
Bananas.
It's more these old school ice climbers. You probably haven't heard of it.
I think you have a bit more experience than that.
Yeah, old school, like, yeah.
But
Chat
when,
wouldn't know.
But really, when push comes to shove, people don't lose to the Sopo.
Yeah,
Typically
almost
people don't.
almost always.
Slug takes it.
Almost
Game
always.
3 going on.
Especially when something important is on the line.
Yeah, never.
Especially when up an entire stop.
You never see it. You really
never see it.
True that, man.
Yeah, very true.
I have a real game design question.
A real game design question.
Why does Ice Climbers have Mario's jump animation from his games? But
I
Mario
think
doesn't
they were the
have
predecessor because they're both from the NES era, right?
Okay, but Mario doesn't have that sound in the
same sound
Because
effect.
there's so many new thing about the last Ice Climbers game was the old NES game. The last
Okay.
Mario game was very
Like
recent,
Galaxy or
where he doesn't,
64 or something.
where he's Mario's been updated. He's an updated character.
Oh, okay.
He gets with the times. Ice Climbers,
Right.
they keep it old.
They have to keep it classic, yeah, because it's all they got.
That's all they got.
Oh,
They
okay.
should update
That
Ice
is a good
Climbers.
explanation, actually.
They
Thank
should
you.
make it.
Everyone's been clamoring for a new Ice Climbers game.
Dude, I'd play it. I don't know.
The
I'd give it a
internet's
try.
going
It's all
fucking
the rage.
nuts.
I'd give it a try.
It's
Mango
Metroid
opening it up with a
3D,
great forward smash.
Earthbound, and Ice Climbers.
Ice
Oh,
Climbers.
legit
So many
come out.
TikTok
Whatever the
videos
fuck
about
their
it.
game was.
So imagine they had a third climber. Imagine they had a third climber.
Huh?
Imagine they had a third
Oh,
climber. Like
shit,
a green
dude,
one,
that'd be
like,
crazy.
No.
Yeah,
The
the
sequel?
The sequel.
Sakurai
Oh.
could legit come out with a wobbling simulator.
Popo, Nana.
And it'd be like put a story on it. You
Yo,
know
we
what I
made
mean?
that shit 4 years ago. None's still not over it. That's crazy.
Wow, single hit up air, down
Nice.
tilt. Kills, even with Slug's DI full out.
It's crazy.
Mango's playing amazing this game.
Yeah, he's on it.
Oh,
okay. Yeah, worth.
And avoids the Popo.
Did he not get
my
punched after
God.
that? That's crazy.
Oh, good defense.
Coming alive.
He's
Nana's-
winning the 2-on-1.
Bro, Nana's got like
No,
80 on her.
he's picking everything right.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, perfect
Just
time to go
close
for
that
Nana
out.
there. There's no chance
Oh
of
my
retribution.
God, is this gonna be a 4-stock? It's 4-stock energy.
Nah.
4-stock energy right now.
Mike might be calling it.
Oh, and outside the range of the down smash, he spaced for that. No one spaces around
Oh,
that.
the way he chased
Oh
him down
my
with that
God.
wave dash, following that wave
Shrunk
dash out
the
of shield.
shield.
That's crazy. That was aggressive.
The way he just jab pressured in that down tilt was like the way
Yeah.
Amsa does it, like jabbing the back of Wissy's shield. It was the same thing.
Ooh, nice catch.
And the DI there, he
Great
doesn't
DI
die.
That's like the least far I've seen anybody go from that.
Nice
move.
angle, big back air. And just gonna see all that
It's
stuff.
feeling like Mango's passing the test. Like it is likely going to a game 5, but he's looking good.
Where are they going for Game 5, by the way?
What is Slug
Oh,
like?
wait. Whoa.
Yoshi's maybe.
Yeah, that's probably it.
No,
Oh my
Mango
God.
won hard
No,
on
no,
you.
Oh, wait, it's
Wait,
not
okay.
over yet.
Wait a minute, guys.
That was really quick.
That was a huge 0 to death.
So situationally, this is 2 grabs, right?
One moment.
Situationally.
All right, good take on the platform to avoid a regrab.
Ooh,
Okay.
mix up.
Yeah. Forward smash
Oh,
generally
go for
safe
Nana now,
on
right?
ice climbers if you space
You
it.
have to.
correctly.
Yeah, they're so like the traction, just they slide so
Yeah.
far.
Oh my God, just get
Oh.
out of big forward smash though.
Yeah.
Sends off stage.
Gets the Nana
Just
KO.
airs
At
her.
the least, Nana gets killed there.
Ouch.
Game 5.
Game
Just
5.
pummeled them that game.
Yeah,
I feel like down tilt was kind of the move of the game. There, Mango getting so much mileage off of.
Oh, Mango has no more
Empty
drink.
down
Mango has no more
Oh,
drink.
there's a
Somebody get him
problem.
more.
SOS.
Water.
Emergency.
There's a bunch of
Whatever
ice
that
in there.
is.
I'm sure Bennis W's on it.
C9 manager.
No,
Please.
Bennis W is over here in the crowd just cheering his ass off. He doesn't see the.
He doesn't see the big picture.
Fountain.
Yeah.
They went Fountain.
Fountain, I think, makes a ton of sense, right?
Yeah.
This is another classic. And you can, like, forward smash, up smash under the platform.
And if,
Oh,
yeah, the
grabs him
platforms
at
could
the
work in your
end.
favor, and you're just
Nice.
Forward.
That was nice.
Wow. Up air forward smash.
beating
Sends
out
him
all
off.
kinds of aerials
The up
by just
B.
staying on the floor and not
Nice
smashing.
drift from Mango to avoid that. Yep, he's
Oh,
landing
good
really
roll.
well with the up Bs.
And then at times,
gotta go
FOD
for
can
it.
just turn into FD when
That's
the platforms
true.
disappear, and it
Oh.
just ends up being way in Ice Climber's advantage.
Nice. What can Slug do to even it up?
Off the nair. I mean, you got to work with what you got right now.
Yeah,
No
that
side
should be
platform.
finished. Wow.
The mash out.
But the man.
Nana
mash out.
lagging.
And mashes. The man cares. Some people don't mash.
Yeah, I was about to say, I always forget that it's a thing in Smash.
You forget mashing?
Yeah, 'cause
I
don't know.
honestly.
I'm trying to take care of my controller.
Mango's
But you
using
got
That's
it.
why you kept getting wobbled.
Probably. I just came to
Your
the
favorite
realization.
It's all coming together.
It's all making sense
It's
now.
all making sense. Wow, what a slide off from Mango.
If
on
you
the
only knew
platform.
that your favorite game had mashing, you would have just not been getting involved with it.
Yeah, that's on me.
Up tilt.
Ooh.
Gets out of the up tilt
That
and
thing
then,
out of the up tilt is crazy.
and then gets the punish off of it because you're stuck in the up tilt animation.
Yeah, that's actually insane game sense. I do not see people escape that very often.
Goes for Nana. Couple
Double
back
back
air.
air. Another one.
Oh, Nana is getting beat
Oh, maybe a triple here. Oh,
Try to get the forward smash, but
no punish.
Get grabbed.
Double laser.
I was thinking when he's going off on Nana, he should have gone for the kamikaze. Because,
Sure.
you know, he's
Yeah.
9%
Ooh,
already.
that DI on that.
Right, the
Okay.
Soko is pretty much like a...
And he did lose the stock, so when you really think
So
about
this is
it.
36%, but that Nana's probably like at 95 or something.
Agreed.
We get beat up.
That is good to keep
Yeah.
in mind. Keep in mind.
Yeah, on Slug's end, really wants
to the other
grab.
side.
Should be a kill on Nana. Okay. That's big.
Okay, what can the Soko do in this situation? Gets shine.
Right now, just kind of getting tossed around.
Yep. Good stuff. Down smash.
Double down smash.
This
Mango cheers in the crowd.
Mostly Menace W.
It's just Menace
It's
W.
actually
It was just him.
Menace W.
Oh, jab reset.
I think this is death.
I don't think he's dropping
handoff.
it. Oh, he's not dropping it.
God,
oh,
that
my
is
God.
so
Okay.
crucial.
Oh, this
Last
is so big.
stock, 0%.
This could determine the tournament.
Game 5
for Mango.
It actually
Damn,
could.
shield.
No, I mean, it could determine the tournament for everyone.
We're going to split them up. The down tilt sends
Yeah.
Nana.
Oh.
Nana does get back on
Gets the
stage.
grab,
Gets the
though,
grab.
oh my
The
God.
up smash.
The platforms
misses.
aren't here,
I'm
Hugo.
surprised he hesitated.
Hugo, it's what you talked about.
Yes,
the platforms aren't
moment.
here.
This is
He's
Slug's
playing on
moment.
FD right now.
Mango
He's
using the
literally
close
playing on
nest up
FD
there.
right now.
That's it.
How
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Nana.
Soko. And somebody gets the grab.
Tech chase?
He gets the grab.
Tech chase again?
Dude, the platforms
Oh
are
my
literally
God.
not here when he needs them
He's
most.
keeping it going.
my
When he
God.
needs
Down
them
smash.
most, that is so insane.
Forward smash.
Oh my God. No jump in. No jump in. No jump in.
Mango, why get side B? You gotta go for
Wow.
side B. If you're going for anything, it's a side B, Mango. No.
Because it's longer.
How?
It goes further.
That
Oh my
is
God.
the fastest slug I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Hugo,
No.
it's what you called out earlier. There was no platform, so that
Yeah,
essentially
it was literally
FD.
It was literally FD during the most crucial part of that set.
Yeah.
The last
Because you got all the tech chases.
Yeah, exactly. You like chase them down. You get full damage. You
That
don't
was-
have to worry about like teching
When
on a
it
platform
mattered.
off of a throw.
Yup.
The platform barely came back as soon as Mango was trying to recover.
The whole stock,
But-
there were no platforms.
But I gotta say
Yeah.
that was clutch play from Slug.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
Yeah, he did it
like
with the reaction tech chase with a
right,
slow
with,
character.
with also just the single climber.
The single climber, that's right.
Just the single climber. Slug, that was clutch from
Kept
Slug.
There's
down
no
throwing. There was a
platforms.
second place at first, and then Mango started rolling, and he got that down smash center.
And
off
even
stage.
going for a forward
Man.
smash there at the end as that right side platform was coming up was really good because it also covered the platform because it goes like it's like that, right?
Yeah, it's a big overarching
Big
move.
overarching
Big
thing.
overarching move. Yeah, I gotta say, the DI like on the down smash, not super duper
No.
great, right?
No.
Yeah,
Crazy
super
stuff.
clutch there with the
Super
Soko
clutch.
taking down Mango.
Ice climbers will catch you slipping like that, though. I mean, usually when they're landing these down smashes, they're wave dashing towards you as you're trying to get away from a grab. Like you're holding a direction, trying to get the hell out of there. That's when they hit you.
Yeah.
And it screws you. You've seen the worst DI against like Falcon and Ice climbers, I think.
All right,
that
well,
exact
I'm going to
reason.
go ahead and switch with Josh Mann's going to come on the mic now.
Thanks for
Alright.
joining
Great
us.
to have you.
Always a pleasure.
Yeah.
Always a pleasure, Meg.
Going to enjoy the rest of top 8. See you guys.
Absolutely.
Yo, that stage truly is penultimate destination.
Penultimate.
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 destination. Yeah.
Oh, there you go,
Well, we're
Josh
switching
Man.
over to winners, by the way.
The
Josh
man who had 13 when the dealer was showing 10 and decided to stay. Welcome on
You,
the
you
That is-
definitely
can
did
you
that.
explain
Welcome
that?
on the
You
couch.
definitely did that.
Dude,
You know when just like your heart is telling you to do something and you say yes? It was not that. I was just quite drunk. And I thought it was the right move.
No, you said that's my favorite number.
I did say that.
that actually corroborates the story. That makes me believe him more.
Dude, 13's epic. If you think about it. But not in blackjack. If anywhere else, it's pretty sick.
Do you get upset when you get in elevators and there's no 13th floor? Because this
Do they-
this the
is that
thing.
a real thing?
This is a real thing. Yes.
For
yes.
most people, it's an unlucky number.
But
Hey,
Hey,
that's
how
why,
you doing?
so that's why
Ludwig's
most
here.
people don't want.
Joshi!
Oh, don't start. I also, the first thing I want to say,
He doesn't brush his teeth 2 months straight. First time, 2 times.
Lud straight up comes up to me. He's just like, yeah, I heard about the you don't brush your teeth thing. I'm like, who? And I just looked at Anthony. He's like, and I'm like,
Wait, is this true?
Then I
don't know.
The
Is it like I
rumor
can't-
on stream that
I'm gonna
Slime was
freak
spreading
out.
is that Josh Man didn't brush his teeth for the 2 months he was living with me. And then I went up to him because I believed it. Because
Why?
We all
Because you
believed it.
live like a waste man.
All right.
Because it'd be 3 a.m. and you'd be like, some macas?
You always jump in. Don't tell me you don't jump in at 3 a.m.
Here's
for
the
the
thing.
Macca's
I
order.
don't care about you or love you anymore after you so horrendously fucked me.
I did fuck him.
Because
I can't. Yeah.
we watched Made in Abyss Season 1 together in the movie.
Great show.
And then Season 2 came out recently. You might know this, Toph.
Yeah.
And then we text each other. We said, let's save this for ourselves. We're going to
Oh.
save this. And then this MFer watches it on his lonesome. Isn't that right, Joshi?
That's actually
I was on hospital grade painkillers, and I woke up and it was in front of me.
Dog ass.
It was crazy. Dude, I can't believe Reg dies. It actually was insane.
Oh my God.
It was fucked up.
You're lying.
I don't even. I've never watched this or even know what you're talking about.
It's
Did you just spoil
heartbreaking.
it? Did you spoil it for everyone just now?
Zain HBox.
Zain
What?
HBox.
Oh my God.
Shame about
Rematch,
Reg.
right?
Yeah, ran out of
Yeah,
his
the
beat
rematch.
thing.
Zane's feeling it this weekend. Dude, he punched the ground after he beat Axe.
No,
I
he didn't.
saw that.
Dude, I heard it from
I saw the pop
that's
off. I didn't
dangerous.
see the ground punch.
Oh, he Hulk smashed, dude.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay.
he was into it.
You know how like Captain America enters a scene and he's
Oh, yeah,
punching
like-
the ground
Oh,
and
the
then he looks
superhero
up
pose.
slowly?
Yeah.
Yeah. He did that and then he came out after and he's like, damn, my hand hurts.
Yeah. Oh,
And
love
he was
that
saying
guy.
he's impersonating HBox so much that he actually became HBox.
Yeah.
That moment.
Yeah.
You study the guy enough, you slowly start becoming one.
Become him.
I did see Juan grinding a bit with, who was it? He was grinding on stage with the Marth.
Yeah,
Fedora?
like a black mark.
Oh,
Yes.
Logan?
Yeah,
Might be
Logan, that was
Logan,
it.
might
It
be
was it.
Logan.
For like an hour.
How do
Also
Aus-
commentated Melee for 2, or Ultimate for 2, so.
Right.
How do Australians say HBox? Did they say? How did they say H?
HBox.
What?
It's HBox versus Zain.
What do we
Down
say?
under.
What do you say?
HBox.
HBox.
Yeah,
like
that.
saying
Nice.
hate.
H.
H.
Yeah,
HBox.
yeah.
You got HBox.
When you really think about it, they're putting an H noise into the front of the H sound.
We usually just call
Which
him
makes sense.
the one.
That makes, yeah.
The one.
We usually just call him the one. Yeah.
The one.
Down under, they call him the GOAT. And it's also
Everything's inverted.
said
Mango's
in-
just not popular.
Nah.
We're not a fan.
This was actually quite convincing in HBox.
Yeah, what was
right?
3-1,
what was the set
right?
count in winners?
3-1, I think.
3-1. Okay.
And then he played Kadoran before Zain. Also beat Kadoran quite decisively. So
Yeah.
he's
Well,
fresh on the Marth matchup.
Funny thing was, I think Katorn was 3-2.
Yeah, actually
So,
true.
But I mean,
Right.
you know, is what it is. Different players.
So
you're
was
saying he fell
Kadoran
off?
grinding with HBox for that, or are they avoiding each other because they know they might play? You know?
I'm actually not too sure. I think it's probably why it was
It's just
Logan,
probably
right?
Logan, right?
Yeah.
yeah, has to be.
There's been a lot of really cool advancements in this matchup from the Juan side, which is sick. Have you guys seen the new, like...
What are the advancements?
It's like forward-facing Marth Killer. So, like, he'll have Zain off stage and then run to the edge and, like, light shield.
Oh, yeah.
And then he'll either... If he
Like
makes...
forward
And then if he makes the Marth up B high, he grabs and then just forward throws and resets.
Okay.
Yeah, but if
they
not,
go low, what?
So
yeah, he just like he goes off fair. I'm pretty sure.
Okay,
I'm not
like-
taking it fair.
like tilts the
You know,
shield
I,
to fall off.
I wanted to ask you about that because I have seen this, and he does the forward throw, and I've always kind of thought that was, you know, somewhat suboptimal because aren't you giving them their jump back?
It isn't 100% great. I think like there might be something better you can do in regards to just like holding ledge or just like the resets or just Marth killing normally.
Ooh.
Which he does try to go for.
Yeah.
For what it's
I
worth.
asked Zain about that particular setup, right, where HBox got a lot of grabs in the Smash Con set in particular, and Zain said that was mostly him not doing the up B properly.
Yeah.
So it's more like a check on whether Zain is doing the up B properly and whether he's like sticking his head up high enough to where Puff can grab.
Honestly, small things like that you just start throwing in that like freak the other guy out, so they start doing dog shit up Bs. Like I think stuff like that is huge.
Yeah.
It might work like 1 or 2 sets at one tournament, right?
But you got to keep them honest, right?
Yeah,
They got to question their options.
Right. 100%. 100%.
Because they're going to be thinking about so many more things in that situation.
At
You
the
brought up
top,
that mix-up.
at the top level, like no one thing works all the time. It's literally just a matter of making them think about it.
Yeah.
Think about multiple things.
But if there's a gamer who will do the thing that works into perpetuity, it is Juan.
I think it's both of them, man.
Yeah, that's fair.
Zain will look at me dead in the eyes and mash Nair in the corner. I'm like, that's my goat, dude. You know what he said to me? He said, I was like, I feel like I'm lacking a lot in this matchup. He's like, yeah, it's kind of like we're playing in slow-mo when I play you. And I'm like, and I was like, yeah, Zain. I'm like, sounds good, dude. No, but I just like, true. Sounds good, dude.
At least you got a broken arm right now. Maybe that's part of it.
No Johns, dude.
And you know that Zain probably went to his hotel room and reviewed the tape.
Yeah.
Like, no question.
1000%.
That kind of guy. So it's feeling like he's probably coming into this with a lot more tools.
I have some evil insider goss about Zain.
Ooh, okay.
It's actually mildly fucked, depending on how you look at it. So Rishi was warming up Cody before it was Zain Cody, and then after that, they're gonna go play. Rishi goes up to Cody, up to Zain, and goes, the analysis worked. He falls for it. So Rishi was testing stuff on Cody to see if Zain should do it.
That's so cool.
And I was like, and then I was just like playing Zain to warm him up, and I was like, this is fucked. I'm like, that is so
like
fucked.
yo, they like grew up playing Smash together.
Dude.
How does IBDW not see that coming?
Dude,
you
come
don't practice
on.
with Joey for Mango. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Well, Joey and Mango would never do that. Joey's never collect. I don't think he would collect data from Mango. Can you imagine Joey walks up to Mango?
That's true,
Hey,
yeah.
Mango, that
different.
stuff we talked about that we labbed out, that works.
Bro,
that's some
Joey
anime
comes up to me, he's
shit,
like,
dog.
"You're gonna fuck him up."
Exactly.
Like, that's it.
And then hands him a beer.
Yeah, hands him a beer, gets him drunk.
That's the perfect Joey is.
Rishi and Zayn, though, yes, they absolutely do.
Nefarious.
Yeah.
When I was watching it happen, I'm like, damn, I don't have what it takes right now. So I'm gonna start straight up food poisoning these people or some shit, man. I'm trying to play honest out here.
That's what it takes to get to the next level, Josh.
It's true.
Zane's never played honest.
Yeah, Zayn in the friendlies just grabbed me and just pummeled me to infinity. I'm like, he knows. He'll do anything for a win.
Oh, no.
Okay, that might be cap, but he would.
Yeah.
If it was tournament, he would.
He would.
By the way, 0 pounds for my guy.
Yeah, I think Zayn.
Well, he saves them.
Yeah, he does.
He does. But he was like abusing them against Kadoran, but Kadoran wasn't doing the like jump out of shield up B.
Up B.
And Zayn has that. But he was still spamming them in the first set they had, HBox against Zayn.
I think it's good to not do them as much because both Zayn and IBDW, when they review sets versus HBox, they actually call out the pound really well. Like a second before, they have like a really good understanding of the tempo to know when he's going to do the pound.
Yeah, I think it was in your interview at SmashCon. Like, Zayn's just like, all right, it's this percent. Pound, 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 pound. He just like screams it in his head like a mantra. So he's like probably the most pound-aware gamer.
I think for Zayn, it actually also helps that he has a puff.
Oh, why would you say that?
Ooh, that he has a puff. I think he's good at thinking from the puff's perspective as well.
The Swan?
The Swan.
He still has Cyber Juice. He's fine. He's fine.
Is he serious about using that in tournament? I've heard it's been an option for Sheik.
Clutch
talks about.
I feel like he started talking about it and it started as a joke and it's become more and more real.
Oh, that was almost Clutch Box. The crouch on the ground.
Oh, no, it's over.
The crouch is day one shit. He needs to be spot dodging there because it's going to be a dash grab and he can just rest that, but not at 0%.
Okay.
So he needs to lay out like a back air. He might go for an empty hop up tilt rest.
So this is so scary.
Oh!
That was death too. Okay, still gets it anyway.
Oh, you see him? He just
pop off.
The mid-set pop-off? He really is turning into
he mid-set pop-offed against me. I'm like, bro, come on. I play fucking Fox McCloud. You don't need to do that.
Does that feel good that you pushed him to that limit?
I didn't do shit, dude. I got 3-0, and I'm like, come on.
Wow.
Yeah, he tips me game one. He's like, yes. And I'm like, bro, come on. I'm like, I am feeble. You don't need to do that.
Oh, God.
I really like the way Zayn plays on this stage as a whole, to be honest.
He's
it's like,
so good at
it's
it.
It's obviously Puff's best stage, but he plays so
in what way? Like utilizing the space to dash dance away more, or what?
It's really hard to not get impatient on this stage, like, or just in general in this matchup. This just amplifies, the stage amplifies it so much.
Yeah.
But he's so willing to just do what he has to do.
Yeah.
Just being like, look, we'll just see this for a fucking lifetime.
Yeah, I think he goes in like ready to play an 8-minute match. You know what I'm saying? Like he's ready to play to the clock.
Absolutely.
Like no rush.
Oh!
He'll play for percentage rather than like the KO. You know what I mean?
I mean, you kind of have to. I think in this matchup.
Even where they
the right
position,
mentality
right? Like when I see HBox shit on the platform against Kadoran usually tries to immediately go under and interact. Zayn's just like, hey, if I don't have to, I will dash dance over there.
He's just chilling with Wispy and center, dude.
Yeah. I think being under the platform is sometimes losing for the Marth, even if up tilt up.
I agree.
Decent.
I agree.
Puff kind of just rolls with a nice time shield drop.
It's just so much riskier. Like it's like it's not a high risk, high reward. It's like mid risk, high reward. But center is just like, I'm chilling.
Right.
You don't have to play a mix up if you're in the lead, especially.
The problem with this stage is exactly that. It might be good for Puff, but once the lead is in Marth's favor, it's so much harder for Puff to make this comeback, especially the way Zayn is playing center.
100%.
Stage, right? So it's kind of like it's a double-edged sword.
Yeah,
it's a double-edged sword.
If you lose the lead, then all of a sudden it's like, I got to play this game where I have to go at them. And it's kind of outside my comfort zone.
The thing is, though, Juan's got that XP. He's done that countless
And
times.
he's got an equalizer.
Yeah, he does have the equalizer.
Yeah, he hasn't been spot dodging at all on the grabs.
I wonder if he's going to implement that later.
There
it is. There's the equalizer.
There's the equalizer.
That should be death, though.
That crossover
actually,
yeah.
Nice.
That was doing that through air drift and not walking is way harder. Than
way harder, right?
Yeah.
And he had like minimal time to do it. He had to fast fall into position.
It's a texture setup.
Texture setup,
Yep.
Yeah, he doesn't have to punch, walk slowly downwards. Like
we're not doing that, OG Canalist.
Yeah. The actually OG catalyst of that setup is you walk, like go behind Puff and roll backwards.
Yeah.
That's the OG shit.
But I don't think he had time for that.
Oh, now he's playing the part, Mr. Edgy.
There's the spot dash. He's introducing it finally.
Oh. scary. No light shield. Interesting.
So that was the good. I guess that was the good up B because no opportunity to grab there.
But he didn't just no light shield. Yeah, he rolled by accident. Ooh.
And you're always seeing Zain go for dash grab there, trying to preempt the crouch.
We're seeing Juan take home to the side plat here, but what I like is that when he is in the ground scraps, he doesn't just immediately reset to side platform again. He's willing to go for like overshoot dash attacks and stuff like that.
One issue he has with side plats that Kodorin capitalized on is that he always shields towards the stage to shield drop, and so Kodorin's just getting free up tilts and killing at like 120.
Poking like the back foot?
Yeah, yeah.
Because he only like can shield drop in the one direction.
Towards the stage.
Got it.
Yeah.
That's a really late regrab on the ledge.
Oh, Jiggly. Yep.
Okay. You can't
not
grab
working
that.
no more, yeah.
Can't grab that.
Can't grab
Stuck
that.
in the past, dude.
And the pass is like 1 month ago.
Yeah, the past is very recent.
I feel like you can also still mix in grabbing the ledge and doing the fair comeback.
Yeah.
The fair
like
regrab.
reverse or drop down reverse.
I
order.
never understood why that was good. It just looks so strange.
Oh!
I like the idea. Yeah, he wanted to
And he like tried to
around grab.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He chased some imaginary wave dash out of shield.
Yeah, that's the platform play we were talking about. Shield drop
Scary.
beats it.
And now Puff has the lead. All of a sudden, you can see the difference in dynamic and neutral with the lead being the other way now.
Yeah.
Oh, no punish on that drip.
Oh my god! Dude, that's my go. That's my go right there.
He got that off some
my
head
go right
assery. Like he fell off the platform, rolled,
Yeah, roll,
and then he was like crouch.
Yeah, he's like,
But if I'm not mistaken, Zain went for dash grab there on the roll punch.
that's
on
your
the spot
RNG,
touch
bro.
punish. You
That's
think so?
Dude, Jigglypuff, everyone's like, yeah, if you crouch, but sometimes she just bobs up and down, dude.
I think it's the
It's
initial
so
crouch.
cringe.
The initial crouch dodges it, but if you stay crouched,
Right.
She starts
then
bobbing,
you can't
right?
yeah.
But in that case, it was a spot dodge. And I think because Zain did dash grab, which is slower, he literally just wasn't in time to not get rested.
Dude, even then, dash grab just was so fucking inconsistent against Jigglypuff,
It's
bro.
scary.
It is so scary.
It's scary.
It's
'cause
awkward
also,
to
it was
use.
also
It's
like,
like,
he got the
brought
jump.
it back.
There's no jump.
It's like a very minute thing to catch for something that literally costs you your entire stuff.
Yeah, I
You know,
fully
it's-
agree.
Do you have opinions on that? So there's been a couple times this set and in winners in the set earlier where Zain will be shielding over the crouching Puff and then he'll go for a delayed shield grab. And I'm just like, isn't
That's
more
actually
risky?
what Lud and I were just talking about, how she starts bobbing.
He knows.
So you can stand, well, I know you can dash grab, but you can stand and grab it?
Yes.
Because shield grab, standing grab. That's
Well, no,
that's
I don't
my
know if
question.
standing grab is on the table.
You can stand grab.
It depends on distance from Puff.
Okay. Yeah, so that's bonkers.
What I like
to me,
about
it
you
feels risky.
confirming that is I'm free. I'm not going to get the Twitter comments and it's like, no, it has to be a dash grab.
And if someone knows differently than me online, then tell me in my TikTok React comments. And I'll be happy to look over your concerns.
Ludwig has consistently actually demonstrated more knowledge about Jigglypuff than everyone else on the couch all weekend.
Actually, yeah.
Actually.
She got a lot of
Resident
jumps,
Puff
Smiley.
fan.
He should roll out.
Oh, that's big. Oh,
The chains.
Don't roll. Oh,
dude, when I see that dare, like infinite startups, like please just SDI. You can do it against Fox. Why the fuck don't you do it against Puff?
Yeah.
Because sometimes he'll track, but you can just mix the SDI. There's just so many
I
hits,
think,
man.
I mean, he's doing it HBox because it's pretty low risk, and he's trying to get to up smash percent.
Yeah, because forward throw is just like shmeh.
Right.
It's like, okay. That move is crazy. Dare is like one of Puff's most underrated moves. Everyone always like, when you first hear about Puff, it's like, yeah, back air is crazy, but Dare is just fucking crazy.
The way
in a grab, kill confirms.
It combos in a rest sometimes, which is
it's
so
right.
fucked.
It's also most of his kill options versus any mid tiers, right?
Yeah.
If Yoshi, like that's it. They're up smash.
Big edge guard here, probably a roll into nothing. So
A little late on
smart.
the
I would
bear.
have done the same. It's completely up front.
Yeah, I mean, based on your commentary, that didn't sound like what you were scouting out for. Upper off the top. Yeah, I mean, HBox, I feel like when I talked to him, especially right after COVID at that first summit, he was describing how he liked to use Dare against what he called human characters.
Human characters.
And human characters to him, that was his words, not mine. You know, Marth, Sheik, Falcon. And he's like, because they're taller, so it's easier to get more hits. And I was like, okay.
Oh, I think there's some science behind it. So when you dare and you hit the last frame, the character will literally spin. They like do a flip, and I think humanoid characters, I don't know if they do it more consistently or at an earlier percent.
Oh, wow.
Or if the flip is longer, but there's some advantage to doing it against like a Marth and a Sheik, as opposed to like,
I just didn't think Falco was in that group.
He's human.
Falco's human.
No, Falcon.
Okay, I was going to say,
Falcon.
am I crazy?
Yeah. Falco's the heart of a human.
Damn, we got a lot of back airs going on here.
Definitely, had a lot of forwarders from Zain. What do you think about, like, on the Dreamland game, there was actually a lot of just short up nair in the corner. Like, there.
No jump, no jump.
He's done. You don't even have to rest it.
That was straight up the It's My First
I'm
Day.
surprised.
No!
That is a throw. I am surprised that he didn't just. He could have kept going with the back air change.
That was
There
actually-
no
Yeah,
jump.
keep
It was
going.
just
No,
hit him
no,
again.
no, he couldn't have.
I think he ran out of jumps,
Because
right?
you
But then he
keep,
gets side B, right?
dying up, and then Puff's like 5th and 6th jumps are really pathetic.
Okay.
She's barely squeaking anything. It's like Josh Man jumping for the hoop.
Okay, all right. Can we get back to the match, please?
Oh, sorry.
Wow, you're really going to go down the cripple right now, huh? Damn, dude.
Josh, man, aren't you like 6'3" or something?
Hey, oh, great back. That was really good, dude. I saw something before that was I wanted to talk about was like Zane's doing the up B stalls, and then Juan grabs a ledge. It's like, what now, pussy? And it's just like shit. So you can either do side B, which most masks do to stall out like a roll or something, but Zain just Chad charge and up B, and that's just respect. That's just like the layers of respect into a mix-up that's so rare. It's so sick to see. You only really
And if you're wrong, you die, right?
Fairy grab.
Fairy
Because if
grab.
he up B's earlier, then he's going to get hit and face the opposite direction.
Right.
I mean, he can technically just execute a wall. Attack.
That particular edge grab versus Mark
goes
is
for
so
the pound
important.
finally,
I feel like
and
actually HBox have been trying to do that re-grab to punish the up B, but doesn't quite get it these.
Well, that's what he used to do. That's like how he figured out the matchup for like 7 years, and then PPU's like, oh, you have to think a little harder. But it still works, like everything else in Melee.
Yeah.
I like that Zain started to use down throw a lot more against Pav, because I remember like watching Pew Pew versus HBox. I'm like, it's forward and backwards with pivots. And then for ages, Zain was just doing forward throw.
right?
Yeah, but he's finally doing down throw, which is really good.
I mean, it's a DI mix-up too as well.
Yeah.
I get re-grab sometimes.
There was just never really a
DI.
need, because Juan just...
Yeah.
Everyone, there was like, I was just like, please hold down and away. And Juan's like, hee fool right. It's like, no, that doesn't work.
Yeah, you don't have to keep your voice down saying that. We've been dogging on that all weekend.
Oh,
He said it himself.
Yeah.
He was like, I got shit DI, and I was like, glad you said it.
Yeah, right. Yours, I'm like-
Grabbing the bulb there didn't work out. Oh my god, Shorty got low.
Okay.
Oh, good night.
Yeah, early enough roll to punish it.
Nice.
Clean edge.
I thought he might side B there to stop the back.
Yeah. Up on Zane's counter pick here. And you know this man's going to milk this lead.
Oh, yeah.
And look at the time, by the way.
Whoa, I didn't even notice.
I know.
Right.
We've been here.
On FD.
So this is an exhausting game for both the players.
But Zain gonna play it out. I mean, he's like I said, he probably goes into these prepared
Pound's
to go
coming.
for
Oh,
8 minutes,
God.
so he's gonna play for the little damage. He's not gonna get
Gentlemen, the
desperate.
pound is coming.
It's like the missile warning on your phone, like the Amber Alert. It's just like there is a pound coming now. Yeah. This is so scary.
Yeah. Zain telegraphing looking for side B.
Side B is
Yeah,
such a
he's-
meme, I feel like. Everyone's like, it's the floaty slayer. And it's just like, bro, don't do shit half the time.
If you're crouch canceling it, it is.
Yeah, true.
Right? And Juan's gotten better at crouch canceling like every side B, so it's kind of a meme.
Yeah.
They just like DI'd away. And
But sometimes you chump
Wow.
check.
You do chump check sometimes.
Everything works sometimes, like Vish said.
It's true.
I think Ludwig.
Oh, weird F smash tag. Oh, don't get the grab.
Okay.
Oh, we're so sad that. Oh, the fair doesn't hit. Great nair, though.
Yeah, I can't believe you didn't get more off that.
One of the best moves in the game at beating crouch cancel is Mars Nair. Why? It doesn't make any sense. It just crushes CC.
Yeah.
2 hits.
I love
so
how
unreasonably strong.
No, Zain is playing so grounded.
He is, yeah.
Because it gives you access to grab, it gives you
good
access
deal.
to ASDI down and crouch. So even those back airs are just getting...
It's
Now.
nice to see that he just hasn't been worried about the clock, right? Like anybody sees like the 2-minute timer coming down, they start getting desperate.
That one extra dash
Big
back.
hip!
And he just closes
It's
it out.
bedtime!
He knows.
He likes
knows
that.
he closes it out with some damage and like just a good grab.
Zain pummeled, and HBox still no DI'd it.
Yes, sir. yes, sir.
Is that weird?
Look, there's a mix-up.
he's
There's a
juiced.
mix-up on down throw and forward throw. They look very similar. All right, and sometimes in your pup, you have to think so hard against Marth. I hate it. I hate how hard I have to think. Because every other character, I just hold up, and then I float away, and then I come back slowly to stage, and it's fun. And then Marth, he grabs you. You got to think every time.
Insane puff play thing to be like, I have to sometimes hold down, backward, or forward.
Yeah.
It's
Insane
hard.
friend thing to be like, should I watch this anime that my friend wanted to watch with me? But, you know.
Wow,
I guess-
great overshoot. Oh, big grab though.
Oh, is he? Okay.
That's not even a DI thing. That's just a low percent thing.
Yeah. Tipper is just a strong move, as it turns out.
Down or
Oh.
okay.
Great DI
So
though.
much damage.
Yeah, can't go off stage there.
Oh, big tip. Oh, on opposite day.
God, it's that.
What?
Oh,
that was
juicy. Down air.
Someone top of that roll. Oh, Twa.
Oh my god.
Doesn't kill.
About the lowest percent that Blake didn't kill at, or highest.
Slightly worse.
Oh,
Big
no
catch,
jump, no jump. Yeah,
Still got
that's
side B juice.
That's it. No.
Oh. Wow. Damn, he down
Kind
low.
of a throw.
One did literally nothing.
I love that fair, but it does put him quite high.
Kind of saves Puff, right? Because you can just keep doing pounding, go back to stage.
Yeah, and that drift is brutal on Jigglypuff.
Just go so high.
Oh. That was actually such a sick
Dude,
like,
Zain
reaction.
is so juiced. Like, he's so into this match.
He's been vibrating
animated.
recently.
Yeah.
Oh, that was...
Oh.
You said it worked, man. You promised.
I mean, he didn't even get to the ledge.
Yeah, and I think like the up B also turned HBox around, so then he couldn't grab the ledge quickly.
Nice. It works.
You know what I'm actually not I'm very surprised about in 2022 Melee? You know how you can SDI Jigglypuff's forward throw?
Yes.
Like
It's so weird.
But like, how have we not just capitalized on that yet? Because so much shit has been boiled the fuck down. Why is there not like a specific notch or something like that? I'm not very educated on it, but there's been so many times I played against Puff where I go nowhere.
Right.
If you make a notch,
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, it's a bad notch because you still are in the hit stun usually, and then Puff can fall over the fair because you go so close.
True.
Yeah, it's like the Shy Guy ASDI thing. Where you just go nowhere.
Okay, that makes sense.
And there's also a timing element where it's like just SDI it. Sure, you have the angle, but you have the timing.
Off the top!
And again, the dash grab.
Oh, Jigs, it might be time.
That's what he was hoping for at the end of last game when he spot dodged, and then Zain did the extra dash back.
Right.
I love Fox mains. Oh man, there's a problem I have. Can I make a notch for it? can I solve this problem with a notch?
Yeah.
There's
Real
taking
cool,
L's,
guys.
and I know it's not my
in
fault.
Josh's
Real
defense,
cool,
he does
guys.
his own notches.
It's
And
true,
I feel like
that's
there's something about
That just means he's holeless.
Dude, I literally... it just means
a
I'm
whole
foreign!
system to fix the problem.
It just means I'm fucking foreign, bro. Dude, I literally came to the
They're like-
fucking, the Smash Summit with the Fisher-Price fucking, like, you know the colorful controllers with the light-up buttons on it? Those are my notches, and I'm like, look, it works sometime. I'm like, I did it myself. I'm like, I can't go straight up anymore, though. But everything else is great.
You don't need that one. That one's no good.
You get pretty bored in Australia.
Yeah, I just start legit scraping plastic. It's so bored.
Seems like a cool place.
Yeah, it's awesome. Ooh, that's a big catch.
Bad DI.
Did he DI away on purpose?
Yeah, you have to. You have to.
Wait
Oh,
a
no
minute.
juice! He landed with a fair.
Oh.
If you land with an aerial, you don't get your side B juice.
Right. Even wave landing is fine.
Wave landing is
Right.
chill.
Evens it up.
There's that DI again.
That was a quick one, though. I'll give him
That
that.
was quick. It was quick.
Okay, nobody talks about this because everyone wants to say clutch box, but Zain is incredibly clutch.
Agreed.
Especially lately.
Yes.
The reverse 3 on JMook at Big House.
Oh, this is
So,
such
the
what's the
first
last
3 on
Hogbox?
Axe this tournament was fucked.
Oh, what an F
That's
smash.
right.
87.
It's a whole new
Beautiful
Zain.
percent here.
Definitely looking for that up tilt.
Oh, it's so scary, though.
I can't wait to see the superhero pop up.
Uh-oh.
Oh, man. Yeah, this is going to be intense either way.
We're going to see dual-wielding broken hands here, if we can get it done. Great percent now.
He's looking good for it.
We're in up tilt town.
It's looking like it's coming down
Oh!
to rest if Hungrybox
I
wants to
like
win
that
it.
he's just dashing back. Yeah, don't give him.
That shield's too small.
The shield is tiny right
I
now.
mean, this is where Clutchbox comes out.
Oh!
Or does he?
No, the shield.
Oh! What a
That
roll.
was
What a
such
roll.
a good roll.
Yeah.
He's deserved the dub now.
He's actually the GOAT. The thing is, like, how is Juan supposed to kill here?
I mean,
Surely he
Oh!
Listen,
Oh my God, that's it.
actually it.
This is.
Just on the ledge!
Oh,
Oh, you are at 132. You clicked the trig.
What
You
was
just
that?
Complicating it. Just you could have gone to the lake.
I
know.
Jigglypuff on the ledge goes like,
He was just
and holds it the whole
panicking. He was
time.
He
panicking
did like a
little bit.
back air edge cancel grab.
Yeah.
What if he's doing that for content? What if he's like, oh, I'm gonna make this as close as possible?
Okay. So this is a long-running theory, almost proven, not yet, but we're getting there. But Hungrybox has played a lot of online tournaments and he streams them. And in Melee specifically, these tournaments are generally not that stacked, and he's usually the best in the group. He throws the games on purpose to put himself in a situation where it's last stock, last hit, throw for content, has to clutch up. And I think because of that, he's been honing.
He's like training.
Yeah, he's
the
literally
clutch.
training his clutch
the
vein.
clutch.
Because although he is the favorite to win against, but players online, it's still a chance to lose.
I'm kind of into that.
Anyone can win any game.
Oh my God, I wasn't sure if he would just empty land.
Thank fuck this stage doesn't transform. Holy shit. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Dude.
For what it's worth, though, wouldn't that only fuck over HBox?
No, it's just
you just
it's just bad stage, yeah.
You just don't like
I
change,
like
dude.
that,
You
Josh.
just don't
Like
like
from a
change.
Fox
I
fan,
hate
that's
change.
dope.
She opened
It's
to
so
change.
dope that you say that as a Fox fan,
It's
Josh.
just, I've just fallen
I
through the
respect
floor in tournament before, and I have to shake the guy's hand and be like, we both played great.
Yeah.
Just like, but that was a true test of skill.
I think
there.
if you fall through the floor and you get salty about it, you don't love Melee enough.
Oh, sorry, dude. Yeah, my bad, dude.
In Australia, you go up to the ceiling, actually.
Up tilt!
Dude, Zain is actually so smart because now the new play he's making is when Hungrybox is on the platform, he just sits underneath.
It's so much nicer to not have a top plat now.
Yeah.
Like, Pokemon's so good for that.
And then,
Good delay on the
it's
up B
like
to get
the
there.
shield's gonna.
Oh, that was weird.
Odd
I think
behavior.
This is
KO?
Oh
my god!
Barely.
How do you block
my
out there?
God.
Look, he's literally just like, he was just like,
He hung his head.
yeah.
He hung his head.
That's a really good DI on those back airs. Didn't get the third
Yep.
one because of like the
Going
snap.
high,
Yeah.
Oh, path.
I love S-Smash.
That was good DI. Oh my god.
It's
Oh,
like
okay,
randomly
too low.
so
Yeah.
strong.
S-Smash is actually so wildly strong. You can throw it out. I mean, it can be wildly punished too, but
Yeah.
when that shit connects, it kills.
Dude, Puff smash attacks in general are hella strong. Like the down smash.
Down smash is
it sends you
great.
at such
Down
a
smash is
weird
weird.
angle.
It's so weird.
It's a weird angle it sends you at.
I like how Hungrybox is preserving his shield by picking like very well timed rolls.
Yeah.
Like, he could have definitely shielded it, but he's it's a resource
Oh,
rate.
no.
Yeah, he's
so mad.
His rolls are the adaptation he's making to
Hungrybox-
Zain waiting.
He looks like he wants to
He's
complain
to what?
Ludwig.
To who?
Yeah.
Lud, what did you do, man? You changed.
He's
what did
looking
you
for you,
change
dude.
here?
He's looking for hated. He's looking for somebody to complain to.
Come on.
Is there a match on the side stream we can switch to?
Yeah, actually, setup gap. Might be bedtime. Oh, great DI though.
It's weird. Like I'm not sure what he's upset about.
That was close.
Well, you know, at worst, he's just upset as a competitor that his move missed, you
Yeah.
know, which is fair and valid.
Dude,
It also sucks because you sit there for 4 seconds. You know how long 4
You
seconds
gotta
is?
let it like marinate.
At least with like other characters, when you SD, you die at the bottom. You're back in it. You know.
No, he's got. Yeah,
That's
he's
also
sitting
not-
there.
You have to watch them charge their big purple move.
Bro, this is so doable.
It's
I
so-
hate to be that cunt, but this is so fucking doable.
It is very doable.
You're being a cunt right now, dude.
Okay, it's his word. It's his word, Hugo.
Oh, thank you,
All right,
thank
my
you.
bad, my bad.
Whoa.
Also, that gets you instant demonetized on YouTube, so let's keep it classy.
Oh, man, but Zane's just playing so patient.
So
Been in the
patient.
spot so many times against this exact balloon before.
Oh, that, honestly, that could have been a rest.
I think so.
Damn.
But actually, too high percentage for that. Yeah, he's got to take this one clean.
There's so many
Take the
situations
stock
where it
honest.
feels like HBox is right underneath Zain somehow, but not actually getting a huge open up.
If HBox takes his stock with less than 100%, he wins.
I think over 100 he might do it
Possible.
too.
He wins. Alright.
He might even be favorite
Oh,
for the
man,
tournament.
but Zane's
98.
playing so good right
Is
now.
98 not the threshold?
Oh, Jesus. Go next.
Oh my god.
What
a side B.
Wow. Okay.
GG. He's not happy.
I want to actually know what he feels about that. Like, is he just mad at himself, like for missing those?
Yeah, go ask him.
Dude, I thought you played great. Can you tell me about those rests?
I'll wait till he goes to the bathroom.
Also-
actually, I'll just ask him by the urinal.
And then
Can you
ask
get a
for a
picture?
photo.
Yeah. Zain moves on to winners finals.
That was for winners finals.
Yeah.
Insane.
Wow.
Insane.
I put 1,000 on him winning this event.
Actually?
Zayn?
Yeah.
Against
Against Atriok, who has 1,000 on JMook, and the field winning is a push.
Dude, this guy
Oh,
went
okay.
3-2 in Swiss, and now he's in winners finals.
Mhm.
God bless Swiss.
God bless Swiss.
It's so good.
Yeah, it's just it's like the summit effect. Like so many of the things that happen early in the tournament, when it's some weird format that just leads into a bracket, it's only bracket that really matters.
Split.
Sure. I'm down. Yeah. Can't say
Little
no to chocolate.
feastables?
Can't say no to the feastables.
All right, so next is going to be Leffen JMook, so I'm going to
I
let
need to do
Pip
this.
hop on so he could
Thank
talk
you,
Fox.
Hugo.
Thank you, Hugo.
See you,
There
dude.
you go. Nice outfit, man.
There's quite a lot of plastic in my
Like
mouth,
it.
I'm not going to lie.
You know-
Shout out to Feastables.
Is that how you notch?
Yeah, I just chew it until it
Sponsor the
feels
stream.
Thank you. Split ma?
Speaking of notching, here's a man who doesn't need them. It's Pipsqueak.
Hey.
Hello, everyone. He goes, don't do that.
Oh, no.
What'd he do?
He brushed his teeth all by himself.
You know, me and Ludwig have beef.
Oh.
Why do me and you have beef?
You call me British.
Wait, no, I didn't.
Yes, you did on commentary.
Yeah, you
I have
did.
a clip.
Wait,
did.
Lud.
Didn't do that.
You
Where
did do
I
that.
didn't do it.
Lud, where's he from?
He's from Sweden.
Oh, so you do know.
Sluta.
That is correct. Hello.
Them? Are you gonna get some bitches?
Is that something you ask?
We've been talking about this a lot recently.
I've been speaking Swedish a lot recently.
Så...
You know, that's not when. What's when? Who, what, when? Vem?
Vem?
Varför. Varför.
Both of those are wrong.
Varför.
Both of those are wrong.
You know what? This language is hard.
You know what you...
I apologize for calling you British.
You know what you just asked?
What?
Why are you going to get some bitches?
Oh, yeah. That's almost deeper in a way.
That's true.
Shade. That's
true.
some shade.
The only British person on this couch is Josh, man, with the way he brushes his teeth.
I made that joke in a Discord right after I told you said I was
really?
British. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I didn't want to have to do 192.168.07.
No! Whoa!
Yeah.
Sorry, Joshi.
Yep.
You know, Spud made the
Wait,
same
way to
joke.
go.
As they were saying, like, oh, we just don't do this in Australia. Spud was like, at least we're not as bad as the British.
Is that your water?
You want more chocolate?
Just
Yes,
passing
sir.
on the buck.
You love those Feastables. What's your favorite part about it?
chocolate?
I've never had sea salt chocolate. This is crazy.
Salt is an enhancer for
This is what
sweetness.
Spud said.
Can I steal chocolate?
Yeah, you can have as much as you
Oh,
want.
this is why I go on commentary.
You want to see it with your mouth, bro?
Get the salt one.
There you go, big guy. There's my big man.
The more important shout out,
It's
or
so
not
good.
more important, equally important. Everything's equally important, of course. And the more important shout out is Mr. Beast, is what I was gonna say. You know,
True.
that's who sponsored this. Also, Capital One Shopping, which I've shouted out a lot in this stream, but there's a reason, and it's because we just hit 6,000 downloads. And here's what Capital One said to me. They said, Ludwig, we were giving you $1,000 every 1,000 installs. Now that you guys have hit 6,000, we're going to give you $5,000 every install for the prize pool.
Every 1,000 installs.
Every 1,000 install adds $5,000 to the prize pool. And if we get 4 more thousand, this Melee prize pool will go up to 45K. I'm going to check.
Oh my God.
I'm going to check top 10 highest earning prize pools all time because I think we might be top 5. Dare I say, maybe top 6.
In every game? No.
No, Melee.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
The way you said it was just really funny.
Melee.
You can just lie, bro.
True.
No, I like to fact check.
Yeah, but imagine though, you just say this is the biggest, prize pool tournament, and
just don't check.
Yeah.
Like when I say someone's British and I just don't check.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's actually kind of smart now that I think about it.
I
Content build.
have a lot to say about this set, but I know Pip does as well.
That's why I'm here, baby.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude.
Oh.
I have 2 quick
Give us
things.
some knowledge.
JMook has...
yeah, do that.
JMook has died.
do that. Yo, Sweden, let's go.
So I sat Leffen down, I said, shine him here. And he goes, yes, sir. Word for word.
You told him that.
But thank you, I know.
You're the go.
So
you're the
JMook
coach.
straight up has 2 magic tricks that, like, in the early days, just, like, kind of cheesy, but, like, were just so good for him. His ledge dashes are the best in the world.
Yes.
His ledge dash up tilts are crazy. All the Foxes try to execution decks back air him, and he will kill you off a grab.
The fucked up part there is every Sheik tries to execution test Fox, and we're all like, why are you doing this? That's so bad. And then we do the same thing to them.
Yeah, we do it back, and we're like, but it's different now.
Yeah,
That's not
exactly.
Cool. His other magic trick is Sheik's up tilt. It has 2 hits, right?
Yeah.
You can actually punish the first hit and between the second hit.
Yep.
Like, you can shine out a shield it, and you can grab it.
Or you can just win like this.
You can also crush, yeah.
Yeah, you can also just...
You can also just almost fucking own this guy.
This is fucking insane.
You know, I
2 tips go a long way, bro. Yeah. 2 tricks.
You know, I was upstairs, and I just saw JMook, meditate for like 2 hours. No, not that long, but like 40 minutes or something.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was worth it. I'm gonna be honest. I think you gotta change your strategy.
All right. This Swedish bias is a little strong for my liking.
No. I'm unbiased. I'm
way,
supporting
meditation
both
is
these
good,
people.
right, Pip? Either way, meditation.
Yeah, I saw him drink water today, and like I don't know if he should have.
I agree. I mean, is it really working out for him?
Really just died.
You got his 8 hours. You should have just chugged coffee. Like
This is go next.
Have you heard?
Not a 4-stock. Not a 4-stock.
Oh, no.
At least not a 4-stock.
Not on JMook.
No.
I mean, JMook has kind of won this game, though. I feel like.
Not a 4-stock is actually, I think, a big win.
Wow, that is
Okay.
lame.
Well, I just saw Leffen just tech skill spam, just to like, it looked like a hand warmer.
Dude, Leffen, like, is probably the most inconsistent player in this menu right now.
It's crazy.
It's actually fucked up. I was just like, playing him in friendlies, I'm like, damn, homie, wash. And then I'm just watching this, I'm like, damn, homie, the GOAT. There's just no in between.
The discrepancy is really big, right? Because on a day like Battle of BC, Leffen looks like the best player in the world.
It's crazy.
And then on a day like Big House,
yeah, he's just
Isn't that what determines who the best players in the world are the ones who have the highest floor and the most consistency and can play like they're 6 to beat everybody at the tournament?
Or you just have a 10 that beats
sometimes you just
everyone
play 10.
like once every, 2 times a year. You just beat everyone so dominantly that people rank you higher.
Yeah, I'm a Mango fan.
Exactly.
Don't be weird about it.
Josh, when you
I was
say,
a Mango fan, then I won.
When you say that Leffen's inconsistent, I mean, part of that is also the Fox data, yeah?
Yes.
Just in general, just
How do you
watching
feel
him
about
versus
him in this
Wizzrobe, like he had to like cheese his way out of game 1. It's just like, and then he starts slowly playing way better. Like like I feel like if he can like find like a foothold, he's really good. But if you don't give it to him, he just gets fucking digged down.
So, Josh, tell me this. How did you become immune to jet lag? Because what you're describing to me sounds like when Leffen's jet lagged.
So they have something in the bar called a Mega Man. What that is Red Bull Coconut Edition. And then some other, they put a cherry in there for me.
Ooh.
It's awesome. So you're going to need 5 of those.
What's the third magic trick that JMook needs to come back?
Probably a Mega Man at this point,
mean,
probably.
Shouldn't have meditated.
Yeah, should have.
You know, I think it would help if he hit Leffen.
Wow.
Pipsqueak with less attitude.
Wow.
With less Swedish attitude.
Hey.
Yeah, tough words for someone on the couch right now, bro.
Okay, fuck
tough
you.
words. Sorry, into the high chair.
You lost in the same round as me.
And I'm keeping my mouth shut.
Yeah, but
I'm
you're
saying
not
it's an
Swedish.
honor to commentate. I'm not Swedish.
Yeah, this is in our blood.
Thank God. I'll say it. I'll say it. Dude.
So someone, what do you two MFers? Give me the information I need.
Okay, so right now the big thing is just that JMook has not found the grabs, and Leffen has done a ton of like drill in place and caught every single dash forward JMook has done. And as soon as I say this, of course, we get the first big punish in the set.
Oh
from
my
JMook.
God! You know what's actually insane about this punish?
You know,
Oh my God!
Commentator's curse.
Dude.
Don't ever ask me to explain anything ever.
Usually when you don't get a grab for 20, it's called the Justin Wrong effect. You finally crack the cunt open and you're just like, how do I hit again? But JMook just 0 to death him of the first massive grab. And we got another one here. Oh my God, he's so fast. No back air, interesting.
So yeah, just needs to hit Leffen and not get drilled. And so far, he's done a good job at that.
Should be a... Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Not good enough, though. I mean,
Come on.
I mean, it's it's kind of crazy how far down he was this game,
Ooh,
and
closer
now
up
how
to
close it is to even.
Oh!
That's not the Jamie punish. That's not the normal Jamie
That's like
punish.
it's like when an NFL kicker misses a field goal. We have the same reaction.
Yeah. Ow! Oh, beautiful.
It's crazy at time to do that after messing up the first one.
This is the set 100%.
This game right here.
100%. Fox's counter picks
yeah,
are
they're
so OP.
strong.
What is the
main
counter pick?
Pokemon or FD?
Yeah.
So OP.
Like, it's so
Oh!
crazy.
Uh-oh.
Oh!
He didn't grab the ledge.
Oh,
He tried to jump to grab the ledge.
Big percent here. This is beautiful. Get the knocky. Oh, massive down throw here. Needs the punish. Great F tilt. No response.
This is still not over, though.
Air dodge.
The platform action made that weird.
What a wave dash in. Oh my
I want
God.
you to note how Leffen delayed that wave dash in and perfectly timed the F tilt.
Dodge the tilt. Dodge the tilt.
Yeah, that is so difficult to do and requires you to be so confident because wave dashing forward versus Sheik is like the scariest thing in the world.
A lesser cringier fox like us would have waved dash in instantly there.
Yeah, and then
100%.
just gone F tilt.
Yeah, we would have
F
gone
tilt, forward air. It's over.
Also, Leffen's like DI throughout that game has been really good. Like anytime there was like a forward tilt or a dash attack, you know, he was like holding out. So it was like pretty hard for JMook to get the huge punishes that we're accustomed to seeing. Aside from that one combo that Pipsqueak talked about.
Starting out very differently now. I think this is the first time he's won neutral like in the first stock.
I think there's something to be said for just being down to just rip a boost grab in neutral. And I do not feel like he was down to do that at all at first.
That was a lot of tech in place from Leffen. That was like 5 tech in place.
Execution test him.
Right, exactly.
I actually think the future wave is going to be rolling to the ledge and then just copying the edge guard and just trying to live that. That's what I think the future is. Because at first when you play JMook, you're like, whoa, a Sheik that can check chase. This is awesome. And then you play 10 friendlies, you're like, I'm just in the cutscene.
Yeah, exactly.
You're like, it's over. Insane call out.
What you would do against Pikachu on FD?
What I do against, I used to do this against face roll. I literally just with face roll, I believe, bro, that you got the tech chase. I will go to the corner and you can 50-50 me.
Doesn't the Sheik already win at that point? Because then they don't have to execution test, and you give them the credit.
Then we're playing a mental battle, and now we're engaging in a warfare of the minds, Ludwig. And I would take that over trying to know if JMook can face roll can tech chase me. Because the answer is yes.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the exact same thing
Dude,
as
these guys
versus
are dropping
Wizzrobe.
a lot right now. Oh, big F smash.
Oh, that pushed him off so that the F smash connected. That's really
The second hit.
That's the HBox.
No, both of them.
Is it? It's actually the tap phone.
Oh, that backer is
Big
like
fat.
deceptively safe. Didn't work out though. Honestly, it's crazy how JMook got so destroyed and how in the like set he feels. Like I don't think this is one at all.
That's the 45 minutes, bro.
True. I gotta give him something.
Lord knows what an hour would have done for this man.
True.
It'd be 2-0 the other way, 100%. Oh!
How?
Oh my god.
Who wins? JMook with 2 hours of preparation or Shroom trying to qualify?
You know, we were talking about that. JMook is actually shroomed if shrooms practiced.
You know, that's closer to the truth than I'd like to admit.
Yeah, it's a bit of a scary thought.
It's a scary thought.
I think this looks great. Pokemon and FD are next though.
Yes. So that's the thing, right? That's why I'm not worried. Like, as the, resident Swede here, I would be like, oh no, Leffen's lost these before. But, losing twice in your counter pick is fucking hard in this matchup.
Oh, big turnaround.
Oh!
JMook just followed.
That
all the way
was
down there.
so insane.
I straight up have never seen that.
Leffen with a little smiling nod, by the way. He kind of appreciated that. He gave a...
Because Leffen's plays Sheik now.
Getting your ass beat in new ways is fun.
It kind of is. It kind of is.
I'll be honest, there's nothing worse than knowing that, they could have just killed you and then they chose not to. He just does it.
He just does it.
You got to respect that.
Absolutely. And
so
now
we go FD. I'm more of a Pokemon
Same.
guy.
Are you?
I love Pokemon against you.
Yeah, I agree. I think both of them are super good, but FD, it's like, especially against a tech chaser like this. The tech?
That was a
the tech.
great. Did he have to SDI for that tech?
Exactly. SDI in and then grab the tech. That's wild.
Whoa, what a fucking DI there. Wave shines? Yep.
Oh,
he's so disgusting.
He's teleporting. That is
These guys have
instant
amazing
transmission.
SDI.
Yeah, the future is scary, man.
The future is now.
These guys not having thumbs at 40, 100%. Yeah, that's ledge there. Man, he's just living.
Oh, he gets in there too early.
The walk through and then kill? That is so insane.
Game knowledge.
Okay,
Because
never
I would have
mind.
just
I'm
fared
scared
every
for
day of the
Leffen.
week.
Like a classic jaywalk moment for
And
sure.
for what it's worth, you would have gotten the kill.
Yeah.
So
Leffen there beating the ledge dash up tilt with a delayed nair.
Yeah, by waiting it out. That's
Yeah.
the important part. You have to respect it, and then you can challenge. 'Cause
So ready.
even if Sheik gets like up to out, she's in the corner with no space. That's when she's the weakest. So you just have to get in there afterwards.
That's another adaptation as well. Leffen went for double wave shine at 0 to grab instead of up smash. He lost at summit because he up smashed. He got tech in place, grabbed and killed.
So I played
Oh, yeah,
Leffen in
because
a
you did
ton
the
of
up smash, you got
friendlies.
the ASDI
He
down,
used to
okay.
do that, and now he just doesn't anymore. Like, he will always do the grab.
Oh, Doraki!
Even in the Ditto.
Oh, he stopped. He just gave up on the up smash.
You have to grab.
Yeah,
you
he
can't
just
up
grabs
smash.
every time.
I think that's the future, right?
You actually have to.
Because there's no SDI with grabs. So
Exactly.
No ground tag.
Exactly.
No ground tech.
You're taking away some
I
of their
love that
defensive options.
shine. I love that
Agreed.
shine.
It just resets at worst.
Oh,
I love that
that's
slide off.
That
I
was
do
great.
love that
Oh,
slide
what a
off.
catch.
The defense is so.
These guys are
hard.
so fucking good.
I hate it. They're too fucking good.
Oh, actually a bit of a miss. Could have a lot of choices here.
Right.
No,
Not
you
anymore.
just die.
Picks it up.
I mean, if you're JMook, there is no choice.
This is JMook's last chance here. He has to keep this 2-stop, maybe even 2 on his way if you want to get a little greedy.
I think Leffen, this is where I usually see him crumble. I'm not seeing that right now. I'm seeing so much confidence from Leffen.
Yeah, even just the way he got that up there. Scouting it.
So what we're going to need is a grab.
Ooh. See how he's only going for like the best hits every time. Like, he's staying in the corner, being patient, going for the wave shines.
Right. He's not happy with some slop.
Yeah, he's not going for like
Big
random
tech chase.
nairs or anything like that. He's just going for, the shine that he knows works.
Bro, it's okay to drop it. We won't think less of you. Just fucking hell. It's so insane. He hits it every time.
If you lose this Leffen, I'm disowning you as a fellow Swede.
Oh, come on. James pretty good, man. He's not that bad. He's playing.
Yeah, but then he's the Swede.
Then he got the tech off that forward.
It's so insane.
That was great.
Not giving
Big
him
open
anything.
up. Needle, you can't jump there. That's a
needle.
no-no. You never jump there.
I've lost so many sets to that, as have you, as of every single Fox
Oh,
existence.
100%.
Oh, he gets the jump read
Oh,
off the needle.
double jumps off the full hop there.
Oh, the dash again.
Oh.
Baited out the dash attack.
And spacing right
This
out
is
the
so
grab
hard to
too.
land. It was slightly too
Oh.
early.
No up smash!
Up tilt?
It wouldn't have killed.
It wouldn't have killed, and this sets up for an edge guard.
Oh,
This is
no
it.
TI. We gotta go Zeldor.
Just grab ledge.
Might make it.
Up smash. There's so much lag. It's like a full second. Leffen looked so much better than I thought he would.
There was so much intentionality.
He looks so disappointed. This has been happening
JMook
recently.
looks
Dude,
so much
why
more
is
smart.
JMook just... What did he just do? He just stared at the TV for a while.
Look, I know you're the
I
organizer.
think he really wants this one.
I know you're the organizer. That's the scariest thing in the world. They look at the TV like, is this TV working
No.
correctly?
No, I don't care about that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, you don't?
If it was on point 9, I'd be like, GG.
You can't
True.
hit all those
Should've
tech
played
chases
better.
and be like, set up gap.
Yeah,
you can't.
True.
There's no-
Imagine you do that last second.
That's true. Like what?
yeah,
when you're
yeah. It's
missing
just
a
like, what
reaction.
more do you want, man?
Right.
Like,
Well, that
Oh,
means
that
it'll
sounds
be
good.
Leffen versus Zain.
Zain.
I've been wanting
A
this
fun
for
one.
so long.
The
been a long
Sheik's
time.
coming out.
The Sheik is going to come
Been
out.
since Battle of BC.
Yeah.
Which Leffen won.
Wasn't the
So-
score super dominant?
It was like 3-1.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
like 3-1.
It was
3-1.
And no bracket reset. You know, I don't think Leffen dropped a set.
Yeah, exactly.
It's one of those.
But before that, we got a couple losers quarters matches, and before that, we got a NordVPN ad read for you all because NordVPN came in clutch to give us some money to help lose less money on the event, and you guys can, get more safety with Nord with their 2-year plan code Ludwig, nordvpn.com/Ludwig for 4 months free, 30-day risk-free. Look, it's a VPN. Use it to get around region-locked content. Use it to stop your ISP from knowing where you're at. Use it when you're on sketchy Wi-Fis. That's the value of a VPN. If you want one, I'd recommend Nord with code Ludwig.
Bro, being back home and just having like just the nerfed Netflix, it's just like, it's so grim.
Did you use it to watch Made in Abyss, like a VPN?
Thanks, shout out to NordVPN, we love you. And I also love this sea salt chocolate. Can I just say yum?
It's delicious.
You can't say yum.
Can you put this in your mouth so you can shut the fuck up?
Can you give me some as well so I can shut the fuck up?
It is good.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man, we got a classic coming up.
HBox Wizzy?
Magi flipped me off for no reason right now.
Magi was yelling at you, and she went, Josh, 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 and then just gave you middle finger. So you
I respect that. I respect that.
Did you see the tweet I made?
Yeah,
we don't look at your Twitter.
She like messaged me because I was shit talking in friendlies, and she was like, I hope I throw my pool so I can pick you and play you in bracket. She's just like, I will end you. And then like I beat her in bracket today. I'm like, thank God didn't get ended, bro. Love that. Love that, bro.
Yeah, no matter what she does now, you won. This set is going to be so sick.
This is such a juicy...
It's so insane to me how many like sets that I feel like I see like once every like 2 months, and I've seen so many of them today.
So you know what's interesting to me about this set is I feel like there's a couple top player matchups in Melee that used to be very, very one-sided. So I think, for example, Amsa Wizzy is a good example.
Yeah.
Wizzy would always beat Amsa. This is another one of them, and it's another one where very recently, I think the underdog in the matchup actually has shown that he can do it.
Yeah, I
agree.
I don't know who's going to win today, and
I
for a
feel
long
like-
time it was a foregone conclusion.
I feel like Juan's the underdog here, man.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, that's just sorry. I thought you had it vice versa. Yeah, okay.
I think Wizzy's overall the favorite, but lately HBox has looked way better than he did for like a couple years.
It's so crazy that Wizzy is just like the kryptonite for like Amsa and HBox.
Yeah.
So can I give my thoughts on this? Because
Go
I've
ahead.
thought about this a lot.
Yeah.
The main reason I think that he's the kryptonite is he's the only Falcon that refuses to scrap with Puff ever. Just he realized that all you need is your one trusty tool, and it's back here. Why would you risk getting grabbed or getting like up tilted point blank when you could just roll away over and over, and then go top platform, stomp a little bit, back here? Because the thing is, I think Falcon has the only back here that I would say arguably wins over Puff back here. Like, there's so many spots where if they both back here, the trade is favorable for Falcon, and a lot of times it's just out, and then you combo into knee, and it's like, oh, cool, backer knee, that's a kill.
Yeah.
So if they only play the backer war, it's really good for Falcon. The issue is, I think everything else kind of fucks, it sucks for
everything
Falcon.
else gets owned a little bit.
Guarding the combo game is
Yeah,
like
and
pretty
the
strong.
crouch. The crouch specifically
crouch
is the main
really
thing.
bad, because the only thing that Falcon really has against that is like stomping the crouch.
Yeah, but the issue is they can shield that on
Exactly.
reaction to him jumping.
And then also HBox does a good job power shielding the stomp too as well.
Well, that's what happens when you shield it on reaction
Exactly,
every time.
Exactly, and you're crouching as well.
Yeah, and also, like, I think there's an option select you can do, which is extremely toxic, where if you're crouching as Puff, you shield their, like, stomp on reaction, and then
you can react to the sound.
No, but then you can wave dash out at 2 timings, so you double tap the wave dash, and if they did a tomahawk grab, you wave dash, and the first one gets eaten by, stomp lag, and then you do it again, and then you just can't get grabbed. So you can beat both things at once, and that's one
Vish,
of
I
those things.
want you to spit in simple terms. Who you think wins?
Ooh, right now, I feel like it's a little HBox favorite.
Wow.
Actually, I would say it's a little HBox favorite. I think also the last time they played,
I got 20 on Wizzy.
It went. To
I got 20 on Wizzy.
It went to
Take it,
HBox,
take it,
right?
take it, take
It
it.
was 3-2 to
20 on Wizzy.
LTC.
You gotta shake that.
All right.
Oh my.
I
was gonna say.
Wizzy's helping me fuck fish every
Yeah,
weekend
that's
these days.
actually
Let's
been-
go.
that's
See,
been the
I
case.
played
That's
Wizzy
been
for
the
the
case.
first time ever, and I didn't know. I knew it was feature length, but damn. The
Yes,
way
yeah,
before you play, he's like, oh, my headphones broke. I literally got up, I'm like, oi, Med, do you want to talk to me about how to beat Wizzy? Because we're going to be here a while.
that happened to me too today.
Yeah. Jake, really? You got Wizzy too?
No, yeah, I did.
Oh.
Ah, man, I hate betting against Falcon. Why'd
It was
you
yesterday.
make me do this?
Like, I sat down yesterday, and we were at the setup, and he's like, yeah, I'm done in sec. And then he sits there for, I think, like, 3 minutes, and we start the set, and every game, even the ones where, like, he wins, still it's like a minute and a half. I'm like, Yeah.
I don't mind it too much, to be honest. Like,
Yeah, because I also need to think.
Yeah. No, I'm fine to go next straight away, but like I understand that people need their time, you know?
I agree. I also don't think he's doing it maliciously in any way.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
he has his rituals, and I look at it, and he's within the rules. Like, I'm not going to complain.
My dream one day is for Wizzy to come out and be like, I can't believe you guys let me get away with that. You dumb
If he's
fuck.
so
After Wizzy retires, that's what he
He's
comes
just
out
like,
with.
you really think I need fucking 5 minutes per game? That's the dream.
Yeah, it's not per set, it is per game.
Yeah.
That's the crazy part.
Which is a subtlety.
You know, people complain about how long it takes for him to get to the setup. I think the funny part is just like the rituals at the setup.
Who was it? A TO came up to me and was like, yeah, they're just going to start their set. Wizzy, start getting ready. He's like, you're on after this. And they just started. Usually the TO comes up to you at the end of a game like, yo, you're on next. But for Wizzy, he's like, yeah, this is going to be done in 20 minutes. You need to be ready now. Like, start getting ready now.
That's good TOing.
Wow.
That
That's
is good
really
TO,
good
but it's just
TOing.
very funny.
Knowing the player, playing the player from the TO.
I think part of it for Wizzy, his preset ritual, is actually plugging in his complicated audio setup into the TV. And I saw him doing it at the offseason, and there were like 4 production guys standing around looking lost, like clueless, just watching him unplug and plug cables into his
Yes,
It was insane.
I've used this exact audio setup. What he has is he has a SCART select splitter, so he splits the sound into his into a converter, which then splits it into like the aux cord, so he can use it for his headphones. So if you do that, you can have your headphone audio at any setup ever. And I've used this at home, but eventually I stopped because it is a lot of work. And the reason you do it is because he has noise-canceling headphones, and he wants to have audio on every setup with noise-canceling on.
What were we going to say, Tom?
Can you also listen to your own music on top of the game audio?
With the splitter?
Maybe.
Right. Does he have that power?
I don't think young Porter Robinson cares about
Is
listening to
he
music.
I don't think he is. There might be a way to do it, but not that like I'm super aware of.
Okay. I was kind of hoping he was blasting Rage Against the Machine.
You know, mentally he is.
What do you think Juan thinks about the wait times? Do you think he's just used to it by now?
He's thinking about bubble theory.
I think, I actually unironically think Juan has broken the game into these like, not abstract, but like overarching concepts, and he's reminding himself of them.
Yeah, I agree. I think he's going through his like mental notebook
And
every second
I
here.
think to us it would sound stupid. It's like human characters, bubble theory, stuff like that, right? Little overarching bullet points.
Well, I mean, I'll probably point out a couple times during the set, because you know the flow chart I mentioned, even if he doesn't do the like double tap, he does wave dash out of shield to dodge grabs, he does spam crouch a lot, and he does love the scramble. So, I mean, he's probably thinking about like, okay, don't get grabbed. Like, as soon as you're shielding, just wave dash out, like, I don't know, like, the faults he has in a lot of matchups I think can be esoteric, but in this matchup, I think he plays it, like, pretty dang, like,
I think
standard.
The best way to describe it is Falcons have been dealing with the problem for ages of how do we go over and hit Jigglypuff, and Wizzy's like, I won't, bro. I'm chilling. He's just like, Balloon got to come to me.
Right,
and that's so sick, because it's the only way in my head to equalize it, because I'll be honest, when I think about the matchup in terms of, like, the scramble, it looks so hopeless for Falcon.
Right.
But then I realized Falcon is pretty dang fast, and you can just choose to, not.
You can leave. You can just leave.
Yeah, the top platform is right there, bro.
Right. And I think another thing for HBox, like, when I look at him, like the eye test for HBox in one of these sets, and we talked about it earlier, like reacting to Stomp, for example, like crouching and then reacting to Stomp. I think you can pretty easily identify when HBox is playing bad, because I will see, especially some of these online sets he has with like None, where he just can't react to Stomp. And he's crouching and he just gets popped up at 90 from the CC Stomp and gets kneed. That's what it looks like when he's playing bad, and you know almost immediately, because it looks awful.
Yeah.
It's not the tightest, but it's still kind of hard to react every time.
I agree. You kind of got to be looking out for it, in a way.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, the actual reaction is easier than stuff like reaction tech chasing. The issue is, it's not something you do once, it's not something you do twice, you do it 200 times, and you are going to mess up. Like, no matter how fast your reaction time is, you are going to mess up. Also, we have gone past 5
One
minutes.
straight up waiting for the bus.
We have gone past 5 minutes.
Phone's died and he's at the bus stop.
He's doing the Worma keys.
Yeah, he's just like, oh,
It's like a failed dash dance.
Wait, aren't these from the same region back in the day, like Florida?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Did they play it locals and it was like this?
Bro, someone please get this sea salt. Sorry, get this away from me.
It's so good. Yeah,
I'll
Josh,
take
man, it doesn't matter. It's only 360 calories.
No, stop.
For the whole bar.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Holy shit. And you're telling me it only has 5 ingredients?
yes, bitch. That's right.
I got some insider info, by the way.
Hit us.
I got
You
some
don't gotta
insider
ask me to eat chocolate.
I got some insider info from Nick Allen.
Oh.
Apparently,
There's 6
everyone on the right side has won, and players are fighting over which side of the TVs that they get for the set.
That's so crazy.
Is it like a superstition thing?
On the
It's
right,
like a superstition thing, I guess.
everyone on the right side is one in top 8?
Apparently.
And Juan's in the right side.
Yes.
It's okay.
Dude, man, I've got $20 on the left side,
No
guy.
joke, the left setup, the side that Wizzy's on right now, was actually better. The headphones were louder.
Republican theory.
It's true. It's true.
I like the weight here. It's interesting to see because, again, you see the distance between them. I feel like most of the Falcons I see here, they're just point blank all the time. Wizzrobe just rolling away.
He's approaching a lot more than I thought he would.
It's happened twice, bro.
That's a lot more than I thought it would. We're in the first minute.
True. Honestly, more than he probably should. Let's look at this. Bam.
That's what happens when you hit 2. At 1, we're chilling. He might even have the first stock.
And now he's thinking to himself, camping time. I just need to get even, and then we're camping.
Ooh, I thought there was a knee there, but
Nah, too high up.
On Puff, yeah, it always feels like you should, but Puff's just too light.
That light back air, though, seemed like you could
Yeah.
maybe
So
get a knee there.
the light back air true combos into knee at 70% on every DI. The issue is you have to know it's going to hit. Just like HBox knew that was going to hit, right?
It's all about the hit confirms. I feel like Wizzy is really good about hit confirms, though,
Yeah.
as a player, which is why he's also extra good at this matchup.
Oh, look at Juan. Juan's prepared for the long haul here.
I like this.
He's going to play this lead beautifully.
Fight fire with fire. We are about to see Michael versus Bananas.
Yes.
Well, the thing is, I feel like the times that HBox has lost is because Wizzy has frustrated him through his defensive play.
I agree.
So HBox doesn't want that to happen, so he's going to be defensive with his lead. I think that's what's going to dictate the set, how they play the leads.
They've gone a timeout before, surely, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll point out as well, it's actually possible for Wizzrobe to like tech chase and get the grabs on roll. The issue is he's stopped doing it now because, you know, it's so scary when you mess it up and get arrested. I think he's lost like multiple sets to doing that back in the day. Or not, maybe not sets, but definitely games.
Yeah, I get the reason why, though, because it's one of the like consistent ways to get the grab.
Exactly.
And then you get down throw knee, which is a great confirm, right?
It's like insane risk versus reward. Also, this is a kill.
Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry. When we talked about timeouts, one thing came to my mind, and it's, do you guys remember the Amsa HBox timeout from Big House?
Yes.
Yeah,
There's
absolutely.
a tweet that goes, when someone's counting down before they're going to step on your nuts.
Yes, I saw that.
And it's you. It's Toph going, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Holy and then Bobby's voice is like, no.
Yeah, dude, oh my god. I watched that tweet like 50 times.
I watched it like 50 times.
So
Sometimes
funny.
Smash Twitter is valuable.
So can we all agree, if any of the games goes to timeout, we just do the exact same
If
thing?
any of the games go to
Oh,
timeout,
100%,
I'm
yeah, all
crushing
of us.
Pipsqueak's
Yeah.
balls. 100%.
Me and Fish will hold him down.
So it's just like being, really hope Wizzy starts approaching.
Well, he's doing it right now. Let's go, Wizzy. Let's go.
Let's go.
Lose fast, please.
Still
Yeah,
very
go
winnable
next round.
for Wizzy, I think.
Yeah, no, I think you can do this.
With the amount of low percent,
Oh,
big find though.
This is actually better than when you're at 0 because like most of the moves send too far away to set up for any of the rests.
Biggest hopium I've ever heard. It's actually better he's last stock here.
Or you couldn't
That's
rest
why
like
you don't
that.
grab
That was
Puff.
lit.
Bro, there's been so many spot dodge rests.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Well, okay, look, you get 3 rests, you're going to win the game.
Yeah.
Now just avoid getting rests. Rested.
I was going to say, avoid doing the thing that's making you win.
Avoid getting done to the thing that hurt you.
Don't get hit.
Don't
God,
get hit.
that was a
Don't get
sentence.
hit.
That was such a
been a
sentence.
long
Wait, are they going into it immediately? Oh no, they're not. For 1 second, they're going into the
Pretty
okay,
fast.
no break
Pretty
immediately
fast.
No,
between.
he's been good about that.
It Wizzy.
Yeah.
Dude, that dash attack was
That could've been
insanely
bad.
scary.
That was
0%
terrifying.
No, you don't die from
0%
rest there. You don't die from
You don't
rest.
die from rest, but
You still don't.
You still
I
get
don't know.
up.
It does
True.
like
But like,
40, I don't know.
look, misinputs happen.
Yeah. It was a mistake.
No, misinputs are not mistakes.
Okay.
They just happy little accidents.
If they work,
We're on
they're
that
not
Bob Ross
mistakes.
type beat.
I was like, oh, that's.
Oh my god!
Okay,
Oh,
actually,
no.
that is
Oh,
something he's talked about. It's so good that you can just be like, okay, so you're not going for the reaction. I'm actually going to beat every single option you have because, you know, who's going to nair there? No one's going to nair there. They're
That's
going to
it.
near stomp. You
That
just
just
kill
made
them.
me sit up straight. that woke me up.
Juan got my attention.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
There's
some
actually
shit.
so many rests that Puff can get on.
oh,
Not
no.
again.
Oh, no.
Oh!
Dude, for us, we had like the anime slowdown.
Baby.
That's how you know.
The cutscene?
You can off
Oh,
stomp.
wave dash out, can't get grabbed.
He's shielding stomps.
And
so
that kills.
well.
That's the thing, right? You shield the stomp reaction, wave dash out, and then grab just kills Falcon instead.
You can meteor cancel stomp and arrest it.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
And you know, she has to auto meteor cancel if she's used the jump, where she just holds up and gets perfectly every
Doesn't
time.
that also fuck her up somehow?
Not well, it does if you're used to using it and you don't have it, but not in any other way.
Wasn't there that set None vs HBox?
Yeah, but
where
that's
he
because
just
you're
went
used
to
to
bed
it.
at 10.
Yeah, because you're used to it. You're used to it working, so you just hold up, and
True.
then so yeah, it's a double-edged sword like that.
Right. That's
wave
fair.
dash under, you can't do anything. It beats jab, it beats grab. You just gotta get up. You gotta. Yeah, tomahawk roll.
Dude, Puff's crouch in this matchup is the bane of Falcon's existence.
It's so good.
It's
She's
so
slippery.
Good. And then you get the crouch through the wave dash.
And the worst part is, all our best moves are like really good from crouch.
Oh my god.
You know, the funny thing is, Puff gets even lower in the wave dash animation than the crouch.
Yeah, that's the most fucked up
Which
part.
is so fucked.
You can't jab or anything.
I can't think of a worse spot to be for Falcon than shielding next to Puff.
Yeah.
Probably
Oh,
offstage.
well, there's a bad spot.
You saw a spot.
Yeah. Swedish humor.
Okay, bro. Look,
I'm looking forward to the Pipsqueak tweet.
Dude, it is so
I'm
much
looking
funny.
forward to the Pipsqueak tweet.
It's so much funnier being the
You
foreigner
can
not being
insult me,
made
but
fun
not
of.
all of
This is
them.
awesome. Get his ass, dude.
Yeah, you've been safe for the last like 30 minutes.
Dude, this is awesome. I get it now.
I'm just a martyr?
Yo, yeah, Josh was a martyr right before you were here.
Yeah, I was getting owned.
It's over.
He was getting destroyed.
I was
in every
getting
street.
owned for not brushing my teeth, which is a British thing. That's not even a my culture thing.
Well,
and yet you do it.
Slime lied. It's
Then I do brush my teeth.
Hold away.
Yeah.
That's what you need. There were 2 up airs there.
Well,
Maybe if you don't
no.
get
To be
the-
clear, Juan can't pull away. He's so focused on the game he can't DI. He has to give up some part of his gameplay to be
Oh
the
my
GOAT.
god.
That's the cost of being clutch.
Yes.
Bro, Puff floating around your shield as Falcon is like Jaws.
I
It's
agree.
like, don't-
Especially because like
don't-
short top up air, it actually like straight up beats his nair and stuff. It's so
Dude,
disgusting.
look at that shield. That shield is tiny.
Oh, it's
Ooh,
over.
rest.
Oh,
Good tech.
Great
That was
tech.
a great tech. A really important one.
Well, Wizzy's super. He's just out of there.
HBox got
You
to
have
wait
to
a little
be.
bit to come down because the shield is
The
tiny. The
synchron-
shield is tiny.
Yo, the synchronized short up airs to Puff bearing in the sky.
I'm so shocked that up
Oh,
air from
that
Wizzy
up tilt
didn't
would
hit.
have shield poked.
Man,
Dude,
so
their
many rolls.
rolls have
Big.
been amazing.
Oh,
the
what a
jab.
jab. Oh!
Actually, really good DI on the gentleman.
Dude,
like, really good DI.
Wizzy's now in the lead. He was getting whipped on.
Nah, he's not in the lead.
owned. Dare I say Nate?
Oh! This is still a losing
Ah.
decision. What do you mean? How
was
can you
huge.
say he's in the lead when rest is on the table?
My bad, my bad. I'm just gonna eat a feastable.
So you played on that left TV yesterday,
Yeah, it was Pog.
and it was fine. It was
was
great. So it's just a superstition thing.
No.
It's purely superstition.
But it's coming
obviously.
through again.
It's just superstition.
Actually, it's just because
There's no
HBox has
fact
been on
here.
the right one every time.
Huh?
HBox has been on this side every time. That's why.
And he's the GOAT.
Yeah, exactly. It's very simple.
And then he leaves a bit of his GOAT residue on the chair and around the TV.
Goat residue.
I never want to hear. That's the worst sentence.
That's just a different word for
We
shit.
love that.
Yeah,
No.
the residue. We were at the casino last night, and Gio just got fucking piped in a hand and got off the seat. And then everyone that sat down that seat afterwards, Gio's ghost was just haunting with
Oh,
it was
that'll
evil.
happen.
Well, look at it. You can't do anything. You just knee into nothing. And if you go for another knee, they can just call it out with rest. Short up rest at you. That's the most fucked up thing. You go for knee, and they just jump into your rest.
Don't fucking grip right now off this bed.
It is. Is there a world where can Wizzy scramble less? You know what I mean?
Yes. That's the thing, right? I think he
Because
used
he's
to.
been fighting, right? He's been fighting.
Yes.
That was not the knee that I expected him to
Actually,
do.
the thing that I feel like Nunn does really well is jabbing the puff while the puff is in the air.
Yes.
And sometimes you get the jab into grab, like we saw in that previous
Yeah,
show.
that's
super key.
Salt
It's
too.
really good, and Salt does that as well. So I think that's a good way to threaten because it's pretty fast, right? That jab.
One thing that's insanely hard is down throw knee, because it's so fast.
Yes.
But Wizzy is so quick at reacting to the DI. It's actually fucked up.
You want to know a secret that makes him way better at it than everyone else?
I'm down.
It's that he dashes before he reacts, and then you can do like a dash double jump, but everyone else like waits to see the DI and then dashes, and that's why they mess it up.
The problem with that is when they DI in,
No,
like doing that dash into like,
No,
you
no,
get,
no,
like, up
you
air
double jump
sometimes.
backwards.
Yeah, you double jump backwards. You
it
just
stops
dash
you
and
moving
then
forward.
instant double jump backwards, and you get it.
Got it.
There is a flow chart for it. You always dash like frame one. And
That
then
is
you
so
can look
much
at it.
smarter than, yeah.
Okay.
Got to jump backwards.
I love seeing him jump over Puff and be like, I can't throw out an aerial. I just gotta wait. Well, honestly, like, if this was game one, he'd be fine.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, look, I'm hoping I'm out of my fucking mind, okay?
At least it comes out.
I don't know
I haven't
more
heard
than
that
you
in
do.
so long.
I was really mulling it over.
What I'm saying is, I'm happy he's in the lead for the first time
Let's
ever.
go, Wizzy. I got $20 on you, my boy.
If Pokemon was
that's
mango,
right.
he'd still be in.
Oh, that's right.
Is that you see that cooking channel?
Oh, yeah.
If my mother was a goat or whatever.
The up tilt is so toxic. Oh yeah, also, another fucked up thing that HBox could advance in this matchup is every time he power shoots a stomp or a knee, he can just power shoot up tilt.
Oh my.
He's got his number.
Yeah, he's on top of it right
Did he
now.
grab the slide off as well? Because Wizzy has really good defensive play linked to that. That was wild.
Dude, one movement is so sexy around Captain Falcon.
I agree.
Wizzy is just canvas right now.
It's so hard to hit.
He just needs to stop being in the position where he's adjacent to Puff and then having to shield.
Yeah.
Okay, but how?
I feel like he could just be dash
I
dancing
feel
a
like
little more.
Lud could do it.
Farther away a little more.
Fair enough. I think every time he goes to like the other side of the stage, HBox is very good at like getting there slowly but surely, so he runs out of space. Kind of like this. Oh, I like the idea.
Okay,
though.
yeah. I mean,
You're
it's
down this
pretty low
much.
risk.
Oh!
Wow, and the edge
One
cancel.
more,
Great
one more,
punish.
one more.
That was actually a sick, but I almost had to eat my words. I was like, it's low risk, right? It's 0-0.
Odds are Juan wins this game.
0%.
Odds are.
No.
0% now.
Oh, it's very
That's not-
0%.
See, I told you.
I love a Falcon Punch.
Same.
Yeah,
You don't see it very often.
you don't.
You don't.
Dude, Melee is such a stupid fucking game.
I agree.
Falcon Punch, like, being stronger airborne for some reason.
Who added that?
It's so silly. Yeah, that's why if you're against Jigglypuff, you'll see Falcons do, like, double jump Falcon Punch, so they'll punch her on the ground while in the air.
Because otherwise, then fully charge F smash is better.
Yeah,
so
yeah. Down-angled F smash specifically. It's
Yeah.
like, what the fuck, man?
That's crazy.
It's so funny that like we have research on this shit.
We got nothing else to do, man. This shit been out 20 years, bro.
Smash YouTube's so funny. Smash YouTube's like, all right, so if you're against a Luigi and you're playing Marth and you down tilt through their shield, and like that's the whole video.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, damn, cool. I have to watch 8,000 more of those to understand the game.
Yeah. Oh my god.
man.
Is this stage that tough though?
No, I don't think it's that bad.
It's not as polarizing as other matchups, right?
There was a time actually where Wizzy would strike to this stage first.
The issue is,
during
I
their
think
sets.
this is
Ooh,
by
what a
far the
grab.
worst stage if HBox gets a lead. If you get a stock
Uh-huh.
lead
It's
here,
all
it
about
is
the-
so bad.
For both ends, I think, though.
Yeah,
I think
I
from
agree.
both ends.
Yeah, I'm kind of into that logic.
You can't really catch them is the issue. They're both like so good at running around each other that if one gets a lead, you just get away with it.
I'll be the one to say it. I think that was a roll.
Dude, he
I don't-
actually knee F smashed me, and I'm like, you fucking missed.
I saw that.
Oh,
no, that was intentional.
Yeah, I was like,
That was intentional.
Because that beats like the slide off you did.
no,
Yeah.
I'm coping, and he didn't mean to do it.
It doesn't matter because every
I was
Falcon
gonna
will
cope.
say it's intentional.
Yeah.
Yeah, but here's the thing: if it works, it's intentional. You know this.
Scar and Nunn have been arguing about that for 7 years at this point. They have legitimate beef about it.
You know who's still around?
None.
Who won the argument?
Scar.
It's the last person who keeps fighting.
Scar is the one who hasn't dropped it, I will say.
I'm so surprised, by the way, that to me, HBox just threw away the stock.
Yeah, it was such an early kill. Fucking 90.
Yeah, because like on this stage especially.
Oh,
when
big
you're
find.
Oh.
Bit of a hard edge guard.
It's because he double jumped early, and
didn't
then he
snap.
couldn't reach the height of Captain Falcon again.
I feel like he could have sung.
Yeah, he could still have gotten
Sing
it.
is
I
a
would have
good idea.
lullabied.
True. You would have won. You're the GOAT.
Well, in that one interaction, and then I would lose all the other socks.
He actually comboed that song.
It's so sick.
Can't get a knee,
Imagine how much easier this matchup would be if Falcon could actually just stomp knee at like relevant percent
Right,
kills.
right.
I mean, the one thing that I think Wizzy was always impressive at against floaties was his ability to combo.
Love the read.
Where it feels uncomboable.
Yeah.
Yes.
But I don't feel like that's necessarily happened at all this set.
I agree.
I think a lot of that is HBox is DIing some of the aerials decently.
Yeah, decently.
Dude, imagine
Some
for
of them.
years we got gaslit
Some
into
of them.
thinking Wizzy was good at comboing spacies or floaties, and it was just Hungrybox bad DI.
I mean, if there's like 4 up
There's
airs,
that reaction.
if there's 4 up airs into knee, I think that's more on the Puff messing up than the
Yeah.
Falcon getting it.
Yeah, like the one on the right side of Pokemon.
Exactly.
I will say he's still by far the best at getting the grab punish.
Yeah, no, he still is very good at it.
Wizzy, or you mean Wizard?
Yeah,
Wizzy, yeah.
Getting the knee from the down throw.
Has to be.
I wish I saw more like CC F smash from HBox.
Oh! Interrupted him.
I mean, that worked. Every time a Puff like ducks under jab, they can just kind of like F smash, and you know how broken the F smash is.
Oh, that's a Falcon Punch.
Bam!
Dang, he was totally right.
Toph, your money's safe.
Well, for at least this game, and
Hey, whoa.
maybe not.
Hey, whoa.
Hey, I can dream. I do not want to get the 5 seconds left.
Because who does the other side of quarters is Slug JMook, right?
Slug. Oh.
One is going to have a fucking field day on that side of the bracket. If he
Arguably,
wins
yeah.
this, that's probably the 2 best players for him to run into.
I like this.
Easily.
See how much more he's back airing? I should specify. I mean Wizzrobe.
Yeah. Oh!
Okay, never mind. Don't go for the F smash. Just go
Can
for
he kill?
that.
There's no way.
No.
What the
Tech chase?
What's the finish? What's the finish?
Oh,
get the dash back out of crouch.
That's so rare. That's one of the hardest things to hit, right?
That shit hard.
The
that's
dash
on
back
total dependent.
out of crouch is like the thing you need your controller to be modified by 8 men in a
Yes.
room for.
Actually, they're piloting it for you.
Dude, I've got a bad feeling.
Same.
Uh-oh. It's yucky.
Relax, Han Solo. We got this.
I don't want to will it into existence, but he did the jab. He did the jab.
This is fine. You don't get comboed here. You don't
We've
get
seen this
comboed.
movie before. We know how this ends.
That up tilt is so strong. Oh,
We know how this
yeah,
ends.
Smash
right,
that shield.
right, you're fine.
Dude, Wizzy approaching.
Wizzy's engaging. I don't like that.
Oh my God.
What a wave dash.
Doesn't land on the platform, so no tech chase.
Oh,
Up smash.
the middle.
Oh, he's gonna grest it.
Get out of there.
I thought he was gonna grest it.
That bear was
This is
crazy.
so rough. Oh, dash
Didn't
through.
trade
Take
with the
all
up
this.
air.
Oh, we're going
He
to a
only
game
got that because he
5.
dashed through.
That we
Was
call it
never
the knee,
worried.
but we're talking about straight up the fucking like inner thigh. That move is so big.
It was crazy. Yeah, no,
That
HBox
shit
was
is
not
fried.
really in it.
Insane.
It's so crazy to me. So again, we talked about how much more he was scrapping game 1 and game 2. He's just like tried to avoid it as much as possible. I also want to point out when he scraps now, he does like a late up air or something on shield and then immediately rolls away. He's like, nah, I'm not dealing with this.
I almost feel like Dreamland makes Hungerbox scrap less, which Wizzy thrives in.
I agree.
And he'd do better on a smaller stage.
I agree.
Yep.
I'm Yoshi's pilled.
I think the main issue is, again, Puff, if you catch up, is super strong in this matchup, but it's so hard to catch up.
Dude, the follow-ups look so fucking hard. It's like top latch just right there, post up throw. Puff can't get up there.
Yeah, no, you actually don't get like true comboed from past getting one up air from up for a low percent.
You'd think with how much like Quan has been grabbing Wizzy too, he'd want to go to a stage that you just get up top plat, no worries.
I agree.
Yeah, actually, he said it on the Ultimate Commentary because we were talking about stage selection, and he's like, "Yeah, I'll just like go
1 millimeter away from getting grabbed,
and then lose, and then just go back again without thinking, and then like peace out about it the next day." So
I respect that.
I think that's about all the thoughts that went through his head when he chose Dreamland again.
I respect that. At least he's self-aware, you know.
That's my goat. Ooh, I love that nair there.
I want to point out, I think none would do up B there, and I think it'd actually be good to build damage. But I mean, you could just kill like that as well, I guess.
It's gonna be a reverse 3-0.
It's so sick if it is. I say this because.
Oh!
How did I miss?
What? And that feels bad.
Oh, I mean,
gets it.
Second chance.
All right, 16% loss for the miss, not too bad.
You say that.
Oh my god, getting double in the offset is
57%
crazy.
loss is pretty good.
Well, the rest would have been punished regardless.
It's getting bad.
Hey,
That
you're
is
right.
true.
You're right.
That is true.
I just like, pointing out damage that was.
Yeah, you're Swedish, I get it.
Oh, you know what?
Big
You're
uppercut.
also Swedish.
I'm standing up for him. Enough's enough.
I am also Swedish.
I know.
That's why I'm allowed to say it.
Oh, what a downhold.
I
Oh
love
my
that.
goodness.
I love that. It's so hard to get through for Puff. The auto.
Pound!
No, you don't. Well, yeah, sure. You want to run out the timer? There's 6 minutes left. I love a pound.
Give him a try. One time.
Ooh, retreating knee.
You know what I'll never forget? The Hungrybox commentary? A tree!
A tree.
Did he just notice the guy? Like, what happened?
It was also when nothing was happening on stream.
Yeah.
Look at how dominant this is. Again, we're not seeing many scraps.
Oh,
and the
the
thing
combo.
is, as soon as you
that
puff
could've been
above you,
more.
it's so good for Falcon.
Oh my
It's
god,
so
Wizzy is
good.
playing very smooth right now.
Oh, he gets the...
Oh, the rolls are helping so much.
Oh, he knows.
But even when he knows, he's not killing from it.
That's
so.
the problem. He's got a lot lot of roll reads.
Oh!
He's got like 3 roll
Yeah, but he has to
reads.
kill from it.
I know.
And
he's
then he
not
does.
getting the rest punishes.
Dude.
You thought he was gonna set the ledge?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Me too.
Jesus Christ.
I like the way here from Wizzy.
Wizzy taking a second.
Don't SD.
I love it.
I've seen Wizzrobe SD way too many times. I saw him do the nair from top platform, and I was like, you're gonna die from this. That's how scared I am.
I'm down for an SD.
Why?
I'm not. I got 20 bucks.
I love aim.
I don't do much else.
Aim higher.
Oh!
Oh,
that
that's an SD,
might
baby.
actually be a
Oh!
Shield
Back
grab.
I thought there was something better there. I
Oh,
don't know.
that's-
Oh, this kills.
That's actually KO.
So how do you feel?
Whoa!
Fuck you, Doshman.
Unbelievable.
You can't jump off stage
That was excellent.
with Falcon like that against Puff.
I know. No!
Again,
You
again,
feel me, Toph?
Again.
Yeah, right, even there. I was like,
Yeah, I
I
was
get
like,
it, you're
no.
involved, but still.
You don't get much off that nair.
Uh-oh.
Terrible DI.
A hero back
Game
home
5,
named Bugdun
last stop.
will say this is the stock of champions.
I fucking...
And they be wrong.
Oh,
Nothing off the back air.
oh my God.
Mental damage.
It doesn't
So
get Shark gets so
clutched.
tense.
Oh!
Big find.
It's not over.
Let's see if
DRA,
the rolls come
DRA.
out. Oh, reaction tech J. He's going to fall
Oh!
off.
Wish me pushing off.
Oh!
He does it!
Oh!
Don't hurt her. Don't hurt her. Don't hurt her.
That is a new
I
level.
was so worried he was going to do like a combo. Like,
I
I
thought he
pushed
was
over.
going to kick the
I
chair
thought he
as
was
well.
running up to it to karate chop.
Dude, I thought he was going to drop kick it.
Yeah.
I thought he was maximizing property damage.
This, what's your Venmo?
He runs over and he grabs it and he's like, oh, no, it's okay.
They're friends again. They're friends
Give me your
again.
Venmo later.
20 bucks. You want to just put it on black.
Just keep.
Hey,
down.
Nick Allen right chair theory has held true.
That's
That
what
is
I'm
insane.
saying.
Right chair. Let's see who sits in this right chair on our next matchup. We got Slug versus JMook coming up in a
Slug
bit.
versus JMook.
How are we feeling about this? Has
Clutch
Slug,
box.
I mean, has JMook like ever played an ICs at a high-profile event since he got good?
Dude, this is that matchup that Sheik players do not like.
Yes. Earlier, I think in the qualifiers, Spark versus Slug went Game 5, and Spark is like the specialist in that
Spark
matchup.
is, yeah, Spark. Wait, who won it?
Slug won.
Slug won. Yeah, Spark was like, as far as I've ever seen this matchup played, Spark was like, he was the guy who actually got Nintendo to start playing Marth, which sounds wrong. That sounds incorrect, because like, you would think the Marth is the...
Yeah.
Nintendo just couldn't do it, I guess. Like, he was getting platform camped at the Foundry every week, and he was like, fuck this shit.
Yeah, switching to Marth might be... I don't want to say stupid, but not the brightest thing I've ever heard, though. Have you spoken to Spud?
It was more about being Icy's Doomer pilled.
Yeah,
and then he just wanted to play some other character that he thought was fun.
Imagine being IC's Doomer pilled and then seeing Slug nowadays.
Dude, Slug is so good.
Like, how can you be Doomer pilled when Slug beats
And
Mango?
wobbling was legal.
It's very easy when Juan sits down next to you. And
That's
you're like,
true.
oh, damn.
Yeah.
He's damn. What a run, though.
But I don't think JMook will do that playstyle. Like, Spark really goes to the platforms and hangs out up there.
Abuses needles a lot.
Yep.
I'll be honest. I'm Doomer about this. I think Slug is so good in this matchup that
I've never
it's
seen
gonna be really
JMook play against an ICs.
Yeah, same. That's why I'm Doomer.
Wait. Look where JMook's sitting.
It's true.
Oh,
it's over.
JMook is sitting on the right
This
side.
proves everything.
Let's go, fellas. Sweet.
Also, I think this is going to be the last set before, or me and Vish swap out for Brandon and Phil.
That's right, yeah. For top 4. Once it dwindles down to top 4.
Oh, and then we have Zain versus Leffen finals.
Zain.
It's going to be a crazy winners finals. Oh my god.
Who do you think has that? I know that this is happening in front of us now, but come on.
Let's ignore the set, you know. Who cares if JMook, loses Hero Slug, does like an insane upset? Who cares? Let's just talk about Zain Leffen
Hey,
instead.
I care, bro.
I mean, like,
Not enough to talk about it.
The narrative back in the day was that the Sheiks would lose to the Ice Climbers, right? That was like...
Let's talk about the matchup. Let's actually explain to the people
Okay.
of watching the Ludwig channel why this is a hard matchup for Sheik uniquely.
So, main thing, even without wobbling, you have an incredibly strong chain grab, and
With
that means
one climber.
Yes, with only one climber. But the thing is, even if you have 2 climbers, it's still useful because it means you get the handoffs, because you can wait for Nana to come back and just chain grab them over and over until, you get the handoff and then you kill them. So in a lot of spots, you basically still have wobbling versus
It's
Sheik.
insane that, like...
Sorry, can we get the camera back on us for just 1 second while Ben establishes here? Ben, don't leave. Ben, no, come back.
It's over. It's over. Let's get...
They're still hand warming. It's fine. It's fine.
There's a Swedish flag behind me.
What I was gonna say, most matchups, like you kill Nana and you're like, whew, it's over.
Right.
It's just Popes now. And then you just Sheik and you get grabbed. You're like, I'm in danger. I'm still dying.
It's also, there's like a lot of little random, seemingly trivial things that actually matter a lot in this matchup. Sheik is a really long down throw animation.
Yeah.
When I grab the Ice Climbers and they're together, I up throw them. It's a really fast animation. And I can go after one of
But
them.
Fox
or
even
forward
has
throw, or
forward
back throw, or down
and
throw.
down throw. Forward throw, just like, if the other one runs up, it punches them away. It's really good. But all of Sheik's throws are fucking feature length. It's just like up throw, she has to go, hold on, let me get on my hands.
I mean, everyone talks about Sheik as like the grab character, and you can't use grab.
You can't use grab.
Of course it's hard.
Yep.
You just have to like fair and needle and backer and needle.
I'm
Yeah.
Really excited to see how JMook plays this.
I am too. Like, I've never seen this in my life. And do you think he's gotten any warm-up?
I know he's from the same region as that guy.
Luna Dusk and Dark G next
Oh,
year.
okay.
Oh, check this here. I haven't seen him.
Starting Yoshis. What do we think about this? Is this
probably better for Sheik, if I had to guess?
The nice part from the Ice Season is that you get these up airs, right? That you can shark through the platform. And they do a lot of damage, surprisingly.
And full jump up air covering the top platform really easily, which it does not on Battlefield.
I feel like Slug would have banned Battlefield and Fountain. And then JMook would have banned Pokemon and... Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm thinking Pokemon and FDS starters. I'm fried.
I think what's interesting to see is like JMook, since he had his Genesis run, has been kind of infallible in any matchup. And only loses to like the GOATs.
Yeah.
Which is awesome, but this might be the first time we see like, okay, there is a hole.
I mean,
we've actually seen that against Amsa. Those icicles were just nay-naying on his shield. Did you see that? They came back for more.
They did.
I've never seen that. They just double jumped
That
on
looked
his
like
shield.
one of those like fighting game projectiles where it just like locks you down in the corner like shit.
Also, here's when the fact that Popo is good really comes into play here because, JMook traded a stock for the Nana kill.
Yeah.
I mean, he cleaned it up now, but it's very
Grab
scary.
is still scary. Grab is still scary.
You're like, oh, you clean. Is it worth killing Nana if you still just trade a stock?
I was actually going to say to Lud's point of like we've seen him usually be good. Amsa has been his kryptonite for quite a while.
Sure, but in my mind, Amsa's one of the GOATs.
Sure. He was like the third seed or something at this event.
Yeah. No, obviously still an amazing player, but a matchup that we're not comfortable in, right? Is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, on that note though, JMook did win this time versus Amsa.
True, but it took a while.
Yeah.
So I'm saying this is the first time we're seeing him play against an Ices, at least at this level. Nothing off that down throw is crazy.
Yeah.
It's too high percent to get the chain grab, but you can just get back air from there or up smash.
At least some area, right? At least some area.
I do want to point out that at least it's hopeful that even if JMook loses this, he always adapts between sets. So I'm excited to see him versus Ices in general.
Oh, I mean, his Amsa set from last weekend to his Amsa set from this weekend was a ridiculous.
Oh, that could have been. If he grabbed there, it would have been done.
How much percent off the chain grab?
50 plus, and then you get ended on like a back or something.
Yeah.
It's not even that hard of a chain grab either.
It's so easy. It's very, because of how long the hit stun is, it's very blatant when they're going behind you.
I'm liking how JMook is going to side platform. I don't like that you got jab reset there.
Here it comes.
This is maybe a stock. I like that he's DIing in though, because the closer to the corner you get, the easier the handoff is. And now you can get the side plat.
That's the only downside of Yoshi's, the side plat.
That's why you go Yoshi's. That's insane.
But again, I think we're more wondering why Slug would be down to go here.
Well, I think Slug realized why he shouldn't have right there.
Yeah.
He's like, that very moment, Slug's like, never again.
I want to point out that, honestly, JMook has been punishing just as hard.
Dude, just hearing, I want to point out, just fucking killed me.
Look, I'm busy, man.
Down tilt clank with down smash, kind of smart.
That was not intentional.
Genius
You know what?
I
smash clank with needles.
Do no top players clank intentionally?
Oh, absolutely not. That shit quick.
Yeah, that's fair. I thought you guys were better.
That's why I'm down here, bro.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm on the couch.
You got 9th in
JMook
game
does it.
5.
You
I don't want to talk about it.
From the Ice Season, it
the
really
reaction to the roll-in.
It really is all about that up air. It covers
Look how
so
this
much of the
works.
stage. That's
Dude,
how
the
these
Shy
openers
Guys
work.
actually saved Mr. President Get Down for JMook.
You know, the stage has really been helping JMook, and it's still this rough.
Very true.
Like how JMook's playing
Falling
this, he's
there.
not freaking out. He's interacting with Ices in such a good way right now.
He's
Look at
playing.
this.
Yeah, he's fighting.
Oh! Can't trade stocks when
Yo,
you have your last stock.
Three stocks straight. The same thing happens
Yeah,
where he
you could
attacks Nana and then just gets destroyed.
Do you
by
know
Popo.
the meme where it's like the guy's like looking at the other hot chick and
Yeah.
like the missus is like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Popo's the chick looking at the with the hammer though.
Yeah.
just
Hammer in
smacking
hand.
my looking
Ready
away.
to smack
the
him.
shit out of him.
Yeah.
That's illegal.
Tough game one.
Yeah, tough because it was like so doable.
I want to point out again, the counter picks are so strong for Ices as well. Like if you get FD, oh my lord.
FD has the extra added benefit for Ices of like you just get them to up you on stage and get up and grab them.
Yep.
And that's it.
And I mean, Ices is the best at covering ledge in the game because you can just put Nana there. So they have to up you on stage every time.
I like Sheik in this matchup because Sheik plays like Ganondorf.
I agree.
Yeah.
Just wave dashing off every single platform trying to extend hitboxes.
I'm like hearing every time he does the moves.
I hear that anyway. They're the same character.
Dude, it's so brutal.
The
Handoff
fact-
down two.
Yeah, and this is kill.
Yo! That was long.
Yeah, it is long.
Get it going.
By the way, those handoffs are not as easy as you might think because they are character dependent.
Yes, the weight of the character
Oh, this
dictates
could be
how
handoff
fast
down.
it releases.
What a mash.
The difference is not that big, but I think for Sheik, it's sort of the same as Fox, so he might be super used to this timing.
He bleeds!
A little bit early, a little bit early.
I mean...
Yo!
Might have ran out
just
of
for the
room,
drift,
though.
just for the drift. Oh,
Man.
not enough, though.
Because Zelda can do decent in this matchup.
Yes, actually. Yeah.
Back air and fair are very strong.
You know, there's some people who have, like Dreffen, for example, will actually go Zelda intentionally.
Dreffen goes Zelda. Yeah, he just ripped Zelda.
Didn't he do that for a Summit qualifying spot?
Did it against Army as well.
Yeah.
Did it work?
Yeah.
Yes.
I blacked out for it. I'm going to be honest.
You see a low tier and you're just out.
I mean,
I like how he's playing the plats right now. You're going to say?
Yeah, I was going to say the same thing. I mean, I think the platforms are great here. It's just kind of everything else.
The issue is that anytime you take the up air from both climbers, you take like 20%. It's so
hurts.
strong.
Up air doesn't feel as good as it is.
Yeah.
Oh!
That would have been
That was nearly feral. Oh!
Slug.
30.
Also, the way that Slug is putting those up airs, right? Like, it's in between the platforms, so it catches JMook coming off the platform.
Ooh, the movement. Not only going off on the left side, but also going off on the right side in the middle.
I truly think Icy's up air and back air might be two of the best areas in the
I
game.
agree.
Back air,
they're
auto cancels.
The
It's
auto cancel,
fucked up.
It's fucked up.
And with two of them, they're safe on shield and everything.
And it's really fast. It's
Reverse
dumb
fair,
strong.
this is just a kill, I think.
We are looking at the best stock until then from JMook.
Yeah.
That was great.
All of an SD at 30 too.
You have to be comfortable on the edge guard. This is the inexperience showing that you're missing the edge guard. This is exactly the same edge guard as for Fox.
Facing towards is just grief. It's definitely
Because back air is so big.
Yeah, I mean, you know how Fox edge guards in this matchup? He just back airs 800 times.
Yeah.
You have a better back air. It's exactly the same thing. Again, look at this damage.
That's
39!
That's 40%.
Oh,
ouchie.
Oh, H-Shark's losing all his money right now. Oh, he's so poor. He lost his job in his healthcare.
Are you actually sad for him? You don't sound
No,
very
I
sad.
get the money from him.
Oh!
But no, I'm really sad. Like,
shit.
It's
Swedish hero.
Is Slug going to be the first player to win on the left side?
True.
This is a big...
I'm calling it. I'm calling it reverse Rio.
I will say that forwarder felt a little lazy.
I agree.
Very similar to
Panicking.
Leffen versus JMook, where FD is on the table and it's fucking dog.
I mean, this is worse. I'll be honest.
This is much worse.
This is worse.
I think Fox has really strong counter picks, but I can see you lose those counter picks.
Yeah.
If you're inexperienced as Sheik here, how do you beat ICs on FD twice, especially when you're relying on platforms the way you are right now?
Yeah. You have to make up an entirely new style just for FD.
Imagine though.
Yeah, I'm there. We go back to back. It's interesting.
He's got to play like that one stock.
I liked Yoshi's. I thought Yoshi's was pretty good.
Yeah.
I like this too, but yes, I think Yoshi's
Oh,
probably
what a
best.
grab. This is handoff town.
Can't do it
And
for
this
too
is a
long,
stock.
though.
Yeah, you can't.
because
I don't think it's the stock. Well, he's gonna get an edge guard.
You
though.
go a little bit further each time you
Oh,
do the
I
handoff.
actually didn't know that.
So you can't go. You can't just do it infinitely.
That's a full stock.
Yeah, we didn't mention that on commentary one time. That 30 Ice Climbers mates blew us up on Twitter. So.
But now we know.
Now we know.
Thank you, Leffen fanboy, by the way. It's out of Soniki.
That is Nicky. Yeah, that is Nicky.
I just want to point out as well that ICs normally I feel like they used a ton of like gimmicks, not gimmicks, but like desync setups. Like they'll do a blizzard wall in. Slug is just scrapping way
Slug
better.
is just good.
He's just insanely good.
Oh,
Look
shit.
At this.
Oh,
This is
yeah.
like insanely top player stuff. He's covering everything every time, and he's using their strengths so
Oh
insanely
my
well.
God.
He just played a perfect stock when I said this. It's so crazy how good Slug is.
Yeah, and even off that up air, which grounded JMook, Slug was still able to get the punish off of
This
that.
is so
Crazy.
fucked.
He
Dude,
makes this
bro.
matchup look unwinnable.
Getting chain grabbed is the most demoralizing thing Melee offers.
Yeah.
Just watching the cutscene to like 50, 60%.
Oh, when
then
handoff
handoff,
into
And
Into the handoff.
there's this magical element where like you can barely influence it
Jesus
because you can
Christ.
DI, but you know it doesn't matter. But you're still like, I should try.
Yeah. JMook nodded his head.
Can
dude.
we just say
It's a
this is
force
over? I'm not gonna lie, this is over.
Oh, this is so over.
Slug has beaten Zain, Mango, and now JMook.
That's a tournament.
Yeah,
That's
no,
a
not
hell
this
of a
tournament, just in general.
Oh,
Yeah,
because
so
he's done two of them
insane.
today.
Yeah. This guy he's not a fucking joke. You have to learn ICs
this
again.
guy's
You
no
don't get to do
fucking
like
joke.
the one weird trick to beat the icicle climbers. It's like, oh, I actually have to learn how this guy plays.
Here's the one thing that I'm terrified about now that Slug is on his way to win this, is that the loser semis is going to be Slug versus Hungrybox.
Oh, again.
Oh.
Can't switch it off this time.
Me and Magic
gotta watch the
me and
whole
Magic
set
can money
this
match another setup if you want, dude.
Dude, I checked.
I heard there's some pretty funny TikToks.
I checked Twitter and there was
They were cranky bears.
Yeah, there were some people who were cranky bears because I turned it
come
off on the fourth game. But I'm watching it all the way through, enthralled with every moment, and I believe Slug can make it happen.
I think it's so crazy to me that the prevailing wisdom in this matchup is, Sheik wins neutral, but, you get death touched like every time. Are you winning neutral here?
This don't look good.
Yeah, like this doesn't look like winning neutral.
He wins neutral.
You're also going to get traded so more often than not, right? Like those down smashes, those up airs, those back airs, you contest it. It's still percent for ices.
Oh,
yeah,
and makes it back too.
I feel like his neutral win is one slap and then run away.
Yeah. And does that matter? Not really.
But it's a neutral win.
It's like he's playing tag.
Put it
he's
on
like
the board.
tag and then runs for his life.
Except
Look
he's
at
got
that.
He's got to tag him like 30 times.
Yeah. It's like you
reacted to
tag
the
them, but
roll.
if you trip, you explode.
This is so unwinnable.
It's not as bad as I thought it would be.
Well, okay, but does that mean that you think there's a chance?
Oh, absolutely not.
Josh is here like, maybe I'll try Sheik against Ices next time.
Yeah, bro. Looks good.
He's kind of fun in a way.
It's just quirky. This is a quirky matchup.
But yeah, like I haven't gotten the feeling that, Sheik wins neutral that hard. Like I think this looks like even neutral kind of.
JMook is starting to camp the absolute piss out of Slug, which I like, and if he did 4 stocks ago, amazing.
Right
and
there,
now he is dead.
Right there,
Oh,
JMook hit.
No up smash.
Tried hitting both of them like 4 times and only hit Nana every time. It's so
down smash?
insane to me.
Ooh,
Oh, this is
down
up
smash.
smash.
There it is.
Well played.
Wow.
Well played.
Broken the curse of the right chair, and a hearts and chat for JMook, who's a fighter till the end. Switching to Zelda, down 2 games, down 2 stocks in a tough matchup.
Are you saying that as if he switched to Zelda to
It means like he cared enough that he was still trying to win because he was so far out.
I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Okay,
Even though it felt wholly unwinnable as a viewer of it. And now we got winners finals coming up.
Thank you.
We got a juicy winners finals, but before that, we're gonna swap in some new beautiful commentators.
Yes, dude. Brandon and
Phil,
the 2 guys that got me into it in the first place. I love these dudes.
The best.
I'm sure they're around
the best
somewhere.
of the best.
Spark just came on and said the vibes are off. It's over.
Spark, you got to go teach him how to cap the platforms.
Shaking his head.
Listen. I actually fully believe that JMook can do better with Sheik.
What's up?
Like, I think that
See him next week.
he's the kind of he's the kind of guy where like next week he could take a game.
That's
and
what I
the
was
week after
saying
he
before the set. It's going to look rough at the start. We're going to see it like a first time. It's either going to be he knows or he don't know.
Yeah.
But he's going to learn.
No
No one doubts this guy's going to learn. He's a fucking freak.
Give him 48 hours.
Yeah.
48 hours, preparation JMook, unparalleled.
Unparalleled.
It's true.
Dang.
Damn, Zain Leffen winners finals coming up. We already see Leffen plugging in.
Yep.
The curse has been broken, so now it's wide open. Which
Anything
Steve
can
you
happen
want.
now on this TV.
Anything is possible.
Anything is possible. I'm on a boat.
I'm on a boat.
What does this mean?
Before we hop into all that, boys, if you can do us all a favor at home, got a couple more shout-outs for you all. We have Capital One Shopping, all right? The free browser extension that lets you find out the best discount deals as you're at checkout. It's free to install, and it gives money to the prize pool. I think we're 3,000 installs away from 30K added. We're 1,000 installs away from 20K added. Joshi?
It sounded like you said we're 3,000 incels away.
You know,
we need 3,000 incels to download this application.
All of those are already here. So unfortunately, we've
Ben, what the fuck, dude?
Oh,
what the fuck?
shit.
I love Ben. Ben is my favorite.
Ben is holding the Sweden
That's
flag.
fucked up.
This is what it means to have support. I fucking love
don't try to hug him after. Oh, don't try to hug him after.
Okay, even I admit that's kind
You
of
want to hop on?
This is like fist bumping the guy
You
that
wanna
lost
hop
a
on?
set and said you played well, bro.
What is up with you smoking cigarettes nowadays?
I've been watching Sopranos, so I'm addicted to smoking right now.
It's just in right now.
You skipping Zain left?
No, I'll come back and I'll chain smoke it like a fuck.
Like
Don't
a
tell
fuck.
Lauren I've been smoking on the balcony secretly. I'm not.
There's 50,000 people watching. I think she might have found out.
Oh, shit, man.
But that'll be it for Toph and I. Thank you so much for joining us.
It was an honor, boys. A privilege.
Swapping off for
Take
Phil
it easy,
and
take it easy.
Brandon.
I'll be on for one more set, I think.
Mego might boot you. There's a 0% chance.
You know, I like to play the odds. We're in Vegas.
Take the fight.
I don't know if I can take the fight. I'll be honest. He has a couple years on me.
Other shout-outs, Chad. We got Swipe Plus Bidets. You know, I've been talking about this for a while, your clean buttholes and how much I care about them. Did you miss it when you went back home?
I was scared of the bidet. It's scary.
But you've used it.
No. What I was going to say, I was afraid. At first I was afraid, I was petrified. But then the seat's warm. It air dries? Are you serious? You don't have to go, ouchie, ow, this is prickly toilet paper.
Yeah.
I don't have to do nothing.
This is hygienic Josh coming from you,
It's
okay?
true, it's true. I
Don't
brush
listen
my
to the
teeth.
rumors. Don't listen to the lies.
Doesn't brush his teeth.
Clean ass,
uses
clean
a
mouth.
bidet.
After I used the bidet, I bought a toothbrush.
All holes
That's insane.
filled for Josh.
I feel like you did that in the wrong order.
And then the
and
final.
people have been saying that.
Yeah,
I'm filled
often.
up.
Final shout out, NordVPN. You guys can go to nordvpn.com/Ludwig for the 2-year, 4-month free membership. Get around regional content, you know, all that good stuff.
It's so smart.
Stop your ISP from knowing what you're doing.
I'm not going to lie, bro. I thought you were going to use the flag as a blanket. I was like, that's so
I
smart.
love the flag. Thank you so much, Phil.
Phil, you rooting for Leff here?
Swedish season.
Swedish season?
It's because I'm
Don't
here.
let Mango see you like that.
I was actually born and raised in Sweden. People don't know that.
I didn't
move to the
I'm
US
shocked.
until I was 7 years old.
I'm
Actually,
shocked by this
You
news.
know, this is hidden lore. I've known this the entire time.
You were there with him?
Yeah.
It's where my love for
We
the cold
both
weather
grew
and
up
white
together.
women really started.
You were there for me from day one.
I am fucking G'd up for this set.
Same.
Battle of
It's
BC,
gonna be so insane.
Close, Leffen side. He won. He won the whole tournament. This time, Zain has been practicing. He's had so many more JMook gauntlets where he's had to fight tooth and nail, and he's had so much more practice. Leffen, on the other hand, he's been in whoop whoop. He's been no man's land.
I'm
Away
so
from America.
Zain-pilled for this set.
Look at the deep breaths.
I pointed
Look at
this
the deep
out.
breaths.
I pointed this out last time, but
I'm cold, bro.
at DreamHack Rotterdam,
Blank up, bro. Tuck me in Sweden.
at DreamHack Rotterdam, Leffen actually lost a game to a local Mar from Germany called Karon.
Really?
Which Karon is really insanely good in that matchup for his skill level, but I still would assume that Leffen 3-0s. So that's a little worrying.
It is insane. Oh, we're in Cuddletown now.
I'm so mad I didn't go on the couch to cuddle.
You didn't
Instead,
go to Cuddletown?
I am
Yeah,
focusing.
we're using your flag as a blanket right now.
Yeah, I know. I missed an opportunity.
On the bright side, it's cozy as, bro.
Oh, no, that was an F
tip-off.
smash.
Josh, man, you thought about following a similar journey to what
That kill.
Leffen has about having a secondary sheet.
Yep.
For a long time, you're like, do I do it?
I
Do
did,
do it?
I did.
What week do I do it? And eventually,
Yeah, I came to you to ask.
You did, and I
did
led
do
you
that,
down the
actually.
right path where you stuck with Fox. Do you regret it? Do you think Leffen's
No,
making
no,
the right
I think
move?
it's really important that Cody's in the scene, to be honest, because he's just like, shut up. He's just like, it's actually doable.
Right.
You know what I mean? He's just like complaining about Fox Math while this guy is like doesn't drop sets to Zain most of the time, or like makes it look so doable. They're all nail biters. It's cringe.
Listen, wait, what Cody told you to stop complaining?
No, it's hard. You can't complain when Cody's getting dubs.
No, Cody is like the worst. He complained for so long. You get every right to complain.
I agree.
Don't let him take that from you.
I want
He's
to. I
been
want to
like,
so bad.
He was complaining like crazy.
What the fuck is that?
He got. I remember I watched a stream where he called
Yo, what's
Zain
up?
because he was getting beat up so bad. You can
Dude.
complain all you want.
What's happening, yo?
But to be
What's up-
fair,
what's
yo,
good,
what's up,
dog?
bro?
Yeah,
We're just
what
talking
up,
about the matchup.
Yeah, we're talking about how insanely like one-sided it's been so far.
If
and
you
we are
ask-
one stock in.
Many masks about this matchup. Spud hates this.
Yes.
This matchup is fucking. It's
Spud is
hard.
gonna pick Fox for this. He told me in secret. He said, "You Swedish people have the biggest brain. You didn't want to play Fox Marth. I'm gonna do the same thing for Sheik. I'm just playing Fox instead. Fuck it."
It's actually so hard. Sheik's CC game against Marth is fucking cracked. It's so good.
It also just feels like a little outdated. Like, I feel like there hasn't been a lot of Sheik Marth super high level. For like, there's like a 3-year like dark history period where it didn't happen as much.
Yeah, it just was gone.
It was just gone.
You guys are just disrespecting Swedish Delight, huh? Right here on this couch.
He was
That's
gone.
kind of crazy.
He disappeared.
Yeah, he
That's
was
kinda
gone.
cra- No, he was getting worked by Zain, and you guys just said he wasn't high level.
Hey, great Armada dub though.
You don't have the, you don't have the tapes.
Props.
You can't prove this.
So let's go.
It's the impressive thing for Leffen for me is how refined his Sheik is in this matchup. He just hits so hard.
That's the upside of playing it for one matchup.
It's because Zain trained it, you know?
Yeah, it's true. Honestly, props to Zain as a competitor.
Oh, shit.
You have one model enemy who's just a little in his cocoon, and you're just breaking him out.
Right? You're just helping him along the way. You will be my greatest rival one day. Oh, got him? No.
Yo, Zain kind of bringing it back though. I know
Yeah,
we
this
talk
is
about
this
how hard
has
it
been
is for
a little
Marth.
sloppy, but Zain, it's amazing. He was done a full stock.
He was that, yeah, he off that F smash too. He went for an F tilt by accident, cost him a lot.
And they decided to just win.
Zane's clutch factor recently has been fucked up. He was down 2-0 to JMook, and I'm like, this is
Oh,
it.
and the axe set.
I love it.
Remember the axe set? He's the Pika Slayer now.
It's true.
Axe was so mad after that.
I've never seen him that mad. He's like, all I feel is anger.
That up tilt was amazing.
Dude,
Zain just did new technology.
Can we start putting together all the Smashers tweets after the tournament?
Yes.
Like a little thing.
No, before
right.
the loss,
It's not
after the loss.
Right, before the tournament, after the tournament.
Just a collage of
right,
them all.
just a collage of them all.
That should be a book, bro.
That was my first YouTube content. Is after a tournament, I made a series called like fancy readings of like Smash tweets. And I made like 3 videos. They're still on this channel. They have like 2,000 views each.
Holy shit, the fair train.
They're OG.
I was gonna
go
say,
back in the Ludwig archives.
Yeah, I was gonna say, just like, you know how like parents have picture books of their kids? It's like, yeah, this is when you said, GG's, this guy's just a bitch after you got eliminated.
I love that.
Oh, what an M-tilt.
Never feel that Spelliamus?
Dude,
Spelliamus!
Australia stole that. We like that.
Oh, that's
we like
shouts
that.
to Herman. That's Herman.
We call it the swish and flick.
Shouts to the German. Shouts to the German.
Oh, well, I'm out now.
My Swedish heart is crying.
We're getting
You see
slime
that?
in instead.
Take it easy, bro.
See you, Pip.
It's been amazing.
Later.
You want your flag?
Hey! What's up, Slime?
Hold.
Ooh,
The machine has
I
arrived.
hate that setup.
The machine.
Forward smash.
The
Let's go.
slime machine.
I'm stealing the chocolate though.
Dude, Sheik has such an easy time getting down against Marth on tripod stages.
Sir.
What up, dog?
They didn't give me a cable.
Yo, where'd you get the black slippy hat though? I'm trying to
Oh, the original? Oh, the
That's the
murder?
original?
It was from like a summit before they did the green ones.
It is so
man.
clean.
No,
Yeah,
it was
bring
from
those
a Slippy Champions League, I think, or AKA the other one. Wait, catch me up! What's going on?
We got Sheik versus Marth, and Josh Man spent 3 minutes talking about how hard it is for Marth, and it just can't be done. And then Zain did it.
Oh, wait.
Are we having the same conversation? Are we talking?
Sometimes I make
I was
you
saying I didn't brush my teeth. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, well, we know. We didn't need to say that.
I hate it here. Nah, but oh shit. I lost train of thought instantly.
What is it?
Expert?
But like,
Look, left got hands. That's all I'm gonna say.
Zain is cracking the code, man.
Right, dude, he makes this
He
matchup.
can't be stopped.
He makes this matchup look even. I'm not gonna say it looks like he wins.
Right.
Maybe like even.
Yeah, that's crazy talk.
Yeah, you gotta give it up to Zain though, man. He beat every Fox so bad they switched, helped him at it, and it still beat them, man. That shit is kind of
legendary.
It's got to feel good a bit to make someone have to change characters on you because you solved them so much.
Right.
Or demoralized
And then
them.
you help to beat you, bro. That's
I know.
Do you
Right?
think the
good
counter
friend.
pick war will now become Zain picks up an Ice Climbers?
No, he was thinking about Puff. He was thinking about Puff. He was
Oh.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's disgusting.
He was serious too, but I think he just like.
Zain can't beat Nick's Puff.
Come on,
Or sorry, Falco. Our friend Nick beats Zane's Puff with his Falco.
Shouts to Nick.
That's pretty impressive. I feel like Zain's was pretty good.
Okay.
And I'll say that on stream.
Oh, I'm not afraid.
Yeah, I'm not afraid of Zain, dude.
Not the best.
He's a pillow for his wrist, so I'm always scared of him.
Come on.
People have been talking shit to Zain all weekend. They're always like, I'll say it to his face. I'll say, I'm not afraid.
Yeah, I was team shit talk the pillow, and then I broke my arm. I'm like, hey, can I bolo? I'm like, can I have that? Can I get a hit?
Dude, who is it? Zamu?
Yes.
Zamu left someone with his arm pillow like for 2 hours last night at the casino. He's like, hey, can you hold this? And disappeared.
Bro.
And this guy was just like, hey, have you guys seen Zamu? I don't want to hold this shit anymore.
People are
That's
looking at me
crazy.
weird. Whoa, what a
That's
grab.
insane.
It's so hard to pull back a lead here.
Bro,
He just grabbed 3 times.
He did. Yeah.
Joshi!
Does spot dodge even win against Sheik?
Yo, that's a good get.
It's not the worst. It depends if it's boost grab or JC grab, because boost grab's pretty laggy.
That would never happen.
Hey, shout out to Leffen though. He's still in.
Oh, the discipline! He holds.
He managed to pull it off, bro.
My man ain't
He did.
glowing with invuln.
I mean, it shows like credit to Leffen though, because he does have ults, right?
My man is the Bo Jackson of fighting games,
Right,
bro.
right.
Name a game, he'll smoke you in it,
It's
bro.
crazy.
My man can play multiple characters in different games.
Right.
It don't matter what it is.
Yeah.
It's really
You get whooped by the Sheik or the Happy
I
Chaos,
remember-
right? We got all kinds of menus,
That
bro.
reminds me of like an argument Mango and Leffen had, where like Mango's like, I play 2 characters in tournament. Leffen's like, I play a lot of games, bro. And Mango's like, why does that matter? It doesn't matter.
I get jealous when he plays other games.
Yeah.
Oh, like he's stepping out with some other girl.
Yeah, but then he comes back and he fucks so good.
He fucks so good. You can't forget it, dude.
I can't get rid of him.
Bro, he'll be
playing in the Melee tournament and be like, Stripe's better. And I'll be like, he don't mean it.
Yeah, it hurts. It hurts. But then he plays and he shows off left stuff. I'm like,
he's like, you know, you're the only one for me, right? We can wave dash in this game. And then he's like, oh, sorry, I'm hanging out with Tekken. Like, she can wave dash too.
Dude, FD is like the classic counter pick against Sheik. But this stage is fucking hard. If you're behind Sheik, she can make your life a living
you're
hell.
so Martha's destroyed pill.
What do you mean? No,
so
on this stage, it's hard.
This whole matchup, you just really feel like Marth just has it out. Like she just destroys Marth.
It's tough, man. It's really hard. If you ask any Marth, they'll agree.
Are you just a downer? Is that it?
No, I'm not a doubter. It's just it's Twicky.
Give me it in raw numbers. Like how much is Sheik beating Marth in this matchup? How bad is it?
Once this set so far. But
1-1?
could be more. Could be more. Who knows? I think the problem is how long the
Ooh, that was nice.
like how long it takes Marth to kill Sheik. It takes so long, bro. The cutscene goes forever, and you can make so many mistakes during it. It's hard.
And then Sheik occasionally just gets it
down.
Oh,
sexy.
Did you guys get informed of the of the? I guess you call it.
Whoa!
Oh my God!
Oh
my God!
Oh
my God!
That was a classic.
Am
You
I
reach, I
dumb?
teach.
You reach, I teach.
I'm like,
hey, yo, gun blood. Yeah, you reach, I teach.
I'm trying to see where you're telling me the things that you're telling me, but I don't see the Marth struggling to kill.
Look, for the people at home, Lud knew I was wrong, so he just punched my broken arm.
That is true.
He just took it out on me. I'm sorry. I won't misspeak ever again, sir.
Dude, I would have been pummeling you so much.
Dude, I was saying that. I was saying that. I'm like, I sit down with Zain, he just beats the shit out of me off the grab.
If you played craps next to H-Rock, you'd have 2 broken arms by now.
Oh, yo.
But, okay, listen up.
God.
This is real quick. I don't know if someone told you guys this, but Juan wanted to check the disc in the game.
I heard this.
Yeah.
For why?
Because
I knew it.
if you see it on Twitter, Juan claims that something is wrong with how the grab worked or something, some sort of Z-axis thing is going on. Pitas said he's probably being dumb, but he said, I want to check the disc. I've never done this before. I was like, all right, let's go find Dad, find Aiden.
Did they do it? Are they going to do it?
So it was really funny. I brought him over to Aiden. I brought him into a corner, and I was like, hey, Juan wants to check the disc. Aiden looks at him like, you want to check the disc? Come on!
Your impression of Aiden is more fucked up than Bud. Your impression. Oh.
So we'll see what happens.
You got a point though.
Yeah, I'll show you in between sets. But there's a screenshot on Twitter. It's the smoking gun.
Yeah, pretty.
Grab the ledge down there. Oh no, we just there.
I like the down air too.
Yeah,
I like it a lot.
The down air pop up was pretty good.
Oh,
wait a minute.
Ooh. No.
Reversal.
Up tilt, beautiful.
Oh. 11
Up there.
Zain,
No jump. Whoa. Sexy man.
Zain in his bag today, man.
Zain looking. This looking like
winners bracket Zain is. Just,
this look like COVID Zain to me.
Yeah, pandemic Zain was crazy.
Pandemic Zain.
Pandemic Zain was crazy.
I love when Zain's into it because he hits that up B and his whole body just goes.
Pandemic Z, bro.
Pandemic Z.
He can't be stopped.
He had everybody. He had Cody call him in Discord. Mango was playing Fortnite.
Everyone was
Pandemic Z had everybody.
It's scary. They didn't want to. It was like prime Derrick Rose, boy. They was ducking.
Right. Youngest MVP
so
ever, bro.
Right.
Leffen playing so safe right now.
Look at this meat king now.
Oh
my God.
No, dude, keep going, man.
I keep hitting Josh's arm.
Yeah,
it excites
That's
me.
tough,
bro.
He's hurt.
Did y'all switch sides so his arm is like
That
on
actually
the
makes
corner,
sense.
right?
I kind of like it.
Oh, I mean,
I don't want to unpack that.
I don't want to unpack
There
that.
is a girl in Vegas though on the strip near the Panda Express that you can spank or she'll spank you. So
Yeah, for a slight donation of $35.99.
The amount of routes that there's a girl on the strip in Vegas could have gone, I was very worried. I was very worried.
It's actually an infinite tree.
Right?
Leffen pick it. I like the stage pick. Battlefield's pretty good.
It's the classic Sheik stage.
Yeah.
Why no nair?
Can't go wrong with it.
Ooh. I will say Leffen kind of threw away his chances at that last game, even if he was down with that failed edge guard on the left side.
Yeah.
Which is kind of
living
2 out of 10 gameplay.
Yeah, Leffen is known for 2 out of 10 gameplay.
Dude,
and still winning.
You know this 2 out of 10 is better than all of Europe?
Yeah.
That's kind of crazy, right?
Actually, I don't.
I'm not trying to see the 10
actually held it down.
That
You're
might be too
going to
much.
play minimum of fucking 3.
Yeah, bro.
Trip held it down.
His 10 out of 10 would be like used to defend the Earth or some shit.
Yeah, I know, right? Some Avengers shit,
Right?
bro.
What's that hypothetical? It's just like the
Aliens.
the Space Jam
Yeah,
thing.
we talked about the aliens
yes.
yesterday, and we
That's a grab.
put it down that Mega would be hype, like we all know. And what else? Leffen would be a dick about it.
We'd have to pick HBox, right? Everyone wants to admit
We
it.
said we didn't want to pick HBox because HBox would. I think he would turn that into becoming the president of the United States.
Yeah, I don't know. I saved you guys, so it's
You like vote for me, like the guy who didn't save you guys. So it's like your call. I
No, I changed the policies.
I could have not done that. Can we check the disc before we play this, aliens?
I feel like the aliens would just blow up the Earth anyway because they'd be salty.
Yeah, he camps out the aliens.
Yeah,
That's right.
you know, like, yo, this is lame as fuck, dude. Fuck this planet.
Man, these guys are so fucking quick. Just like watching the little ground interactions between them, I was like, he's going to boost grab. And then he just plays this cute little wave dash back mix up.
Is boost grab that bitch for Sheik?
It's it, man.
Boost grab, for anyone who's uninformed, is where you dash attack and then cancel your dash attack and switch it to a grab, and it sends you flying.
Fucking nerd.
Yeah, dude. Hey, who asked?
Damn.
Jesus
Damn.
Christ.
All of you guys have played like 5x the amount of melee I have.
This guy's safe facts.
Tell us the hitbox
Hey, shout out
next,
to you,
dude.
Ludwig. I'm on your side, bro.
Oh!
Kudos to you knowing your shit.
Actually, huge edge guard. That's it.
Ludwig does come alive on a puff set, but that's all he's got.
Yeah,
Other than that, he's
I'm
just
like, yo,
And guess who's coming up next, bitch?
It's my
Yo, I saw
moment.
what you did last time, bro. I was watching the stream. You turned that shit off, bro.
Grab up there.
That shit was kind of godlike. Nobody's trying to watch.
Oh, I want to say something.
I
I want to say something about that punish, but
No,
Love just got
Hurrybox up
flamed
2-0.
senselessly.
Yeah,
I'm gonna sit my white ass down and listen.
Sit your white ass down and listen. Don't talk about no punishes.
I'm just gonna say nice.
Yeah.
Oh,
Huge
King
one. I mean, cool.
Zain and is Pandemic Z back?
Now, what a kin combo is when you fair.
And
then
okay.
you.
So he was on Survivor.
Yeah.
Big juggle. Does that get down?
What do you
It's
see
so
with your
hard.
top player eyes, Joshy?
Yeah.
Show us the Matrix. In
I
the
can't
Like,
say.
what is-
I can't say. I'll
Give me
get
what Neo
roasted.
sees.
Josh, we're going to respectfully give you 30 seconds uninterrupted. Go.
These guys are so good, man. That's all I'm saying. I see now.
Time. Let's play.
Before, like, the way Leffen was punishing, up air doesn't knock down off the first grab. It, like, you have to get, like, a couple needles like this. Now down throw up air should start knocking down, which is huge, because if it doesn't knock down, you get counter hit. So now we're at a good percent. If Leffen gets a grab, it's a lot. I'm going to shut up now. I'm going to go back to hee-hee.
You heard it here first on Australian News Network. That guy's going to seal it for a game 5.
Oh, my God.
This is
Game
special,
5.
man. You know, growing up in Sweden like I did, you know, with Celsius or whatever, this is special to watch Leffen just bring
big
this back.
thing they have.
Yeah.
Celsius.
Celsius.
Love me Celsius, love me kilometers.
And meters and, you know, whatnot.
How many meters was he off stage there?
Several
meters. Several meters.
Wait, what country? No, I'm thinking of the UK. The one that uses stone for pounds.
Oh, yeah.
Do they?
Yeah, I lost 3 stone. I'm like, what the fuck?
Stone is equivalent to 14 pounds.
Really?
What?
I think they just found a big ass stone and they said that's
How do you
how
know
our
like
unit.
the details? Yo, shout out to you, bro.
That was crazy.
Ours is a little bit similar. We use pebble. It's just below like kilograms.
Oh,
So it
okay.
goes like pebble into kilograms.
Okay.
So if you're like,
now it's all or nothing in Australia.
yeah.
Listen, bro, with all the dangers they have to go through, bro.
Like, damn.
You know?
Yeah, you say like, I'm 85 kilos, 5 pebble.
5 pebble. Okay. What if I wanted a pebble of MDMA? Does that fly?
You're in luck. You're in the right place.
Oh,
Okay.
he's back.
Oh,
I
my
can't believe you made
God.
that.
That would have been so bad for Leffen. Game 5.
It would have been quite
Chance
yucky.
at grands.
Oh, what a wave dash. This is actually the hardest stage for
Diamond
Sheik to
Cats?
get punishes because Marth just hits the platform so fast at down throw at low percent. And you can't do an aerial because they just CC. It's kind of doomed. This is like her worst stage for down throw follow-ups easily. Oh, good roll, but gets punished anyway.
Damn, okay.
Should be on stage. Oh, what a fucking read.
Is tech chasing F smash just the shit? Like, Mark keeps doing
My
that.
bad is.
Kind of.
Hey,
It's
Pizza
pretty
King? What's Pizza King doing on the set?
Whoa, what a grab.
That was a good grab.
Yeah, see what I mean? It's so hard. So hard to get a punish.
What do you use? Weight?
You have to do a backflip, no impact lands.
Oh, Zain got those.
No, like a Sheik.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zain does do it with double
I
jump.
just haven't seen Leffen do it, which is why I said Zain got it.
Yeah.
Certainly
Oh,
he
I thought he was going to do B off stage.
Yeah, when
That
the
didn't
purple
kill.
comes
That
out,
was like a
when
tipper.
Mark does the
Yo, this
purple
looks
thing,
like
I'm like,
Netplay.
it's
I
over.
feel like I'm watching Netplay Zain right now.
Yeah.
He's back. He's back.
Oh, yeah.
Netplay Zain is back.
Zain with 20 ping is unstoppable.
This is like the Zain that's playing Moki, and if he loses, he has to tweet about how he loves Wagamamas or something.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, turn around. Yeah, down tilt the other way.
Whoa, no grab.
Oh. He's a jump,
Gets
no.
out luckily, goes to ledge.
Damn, that was the quickest ledge dash.
I feel like,
dude, Zain is
I
playing
love
fucking
that
amazing
attack.
right now, dog.
Zane's getting like 2x the amount of grabs on Leffen.
This needs to kill. This needs to kill.
Yep.
What?
What are you doing?
How is someone so good sometimes so bad?
Bro, what did he see down there?
That stage gets everybody playing.
What was
first.
off stage, bro? He wanted to see the fans in the background, dude. He wanted to wave.
to look him in the eyes.
Yeah, it should be down throw fair or up smash. I didn't.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Goes to plat. Oh. Okay, this is yucky.
This is such an insane amount of flugs from Leffen.
Grab the ledge.
It's the pressure of the big stage.
Please. Please off the ledge. Oh, what a read. Oh,
his
Leffen
ledge
is
dashes
quick,
are
yeah.
crazy.
That reminded me of the Armada Leffen set, where he just TP'd off the ledge.
He's going for instant grabs. Is that even
I read that too.
There.
Ooh, nice shield, though.
Oh, man, this is hard.
Dude, he's repeating grabs. He's gone for like 6.
It's like you said, though, how long that took for Marth to do. There's so many chances to make mistakes.
Exactly. We've been at 170 so much this set.
But Zain, for some reason, he can just, like, I don't know, keep it together and not force it.
See, that platform is his bane. Everything just pops him right on it perfectly.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
trying
right.
to just walk up on him.
Get away from me.
You want this?
I don't know you. That's my purse.
No reverse
oh my
fair.
God, he
JMook
fares
reverse
out.
fairs that every day of the week. Sheik's main dip.
Is he just late?
Nah, he
Okay, that made me mad. I'm
This
with
is
you
up
on
tilt.
Marth.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
Oh, got
No
the
jump. Arms to 10.
Yeah.
Scary. So hard to get out of the corner here. Man, greeted with a wave dash.
Back air. Nope, doesn't hit.
Whoa, he's so quick.
Oops. Ah.
Oh, what a grab, actually. The worst part is straight up doable, and I may have jinxed
At 152, this would be tough, Josh.
it. Yeah, but
Easy.
Oh,
What
what?
the fuck was that?
Yo, use your imagination.
Right?
big grab might kill.
Oh, yeah. He's
Oh, that DI was dog.
Okay.
He's super dead.
Obviously clean that up.
Imagine.
Imagine. I would like to imagine a universe.
Oh, he didn't. He meant to wave dash grab ledge. Oh,
Yes,
some of
sir.
the pack
That's
hits
5.
it.
Okay.
This
Never mind.
recovers everything. Oh, double up air.
again.
Wicked again.
How is he alive still?
I'm telling you, man.
It's not doable. It's not doable.
He's at a great percent for grab.
Surely Zain just closes it out.
How do you get back?
Oh, he's dead. He's
That should be
dead.
it. Oh, my God.
Woo! Zain is,
Winner's bracket Zain is just
winner's bracket Zain.
Look at him.
man.
This would be nice to see Zain, like, I feel like he's had a lot of, like, just seconds and just, like, really good placings, but it'd be cool to see him.
Bro, I was
something
saying
out.
before, 3-2 in Swiss as well. Fucking coming all the way back.
Right?
Taking it against Swan.
Right?
So what
Mango's
happened?
gone.
What happened in the ultimate side is it was MkLeo coming back from like a bit of a slump, honestly.
Yeah.
And just crushing. And I wonder if we'll have a similar storyline in Melee where it's Zain who's crushing for so long and then has had like, I don't know, like a 6-month down period.
Yeah.
Just going back to crushing.
Yeah.
Also, Swat.
On pace.
No lie, Lud. Every time I watch Ultimate, I feel like I'm watching MkLeo Losers Quarters. I tune in an hour later. He's just sitting down with you like, yeah, man, I played a great game. I'm like, shit.
He does win quick.
That happens like so much.
MkLeo and I think
MkLeo is him, bro.
I think also players have to stop tweeting about beating MkLeo in winners. They have
Yeah,
to stop.
I almost
They're
everything.
asking for it. They're
Every
asking
time
for it.
it's just like, well, who won the tournament? Yeah, MkLeo did 2 sets.
So
Welcome,
that's their own
Bud.
little
It's kind of
tournaments, dude.
ironic that you're here after the Zain set.
I know, right?
Right.
Talk about the matchup. And no, you can see it in his eyes. He wants to complain about Marshik.
How much better is Zain than
Oh, wait,
all the
what's up?
Sheiks to win a 100-0 matchup?
Look at him go, dude. I knew he'd say it. It's a toughie.
So I guess, okay, what I'm wondering here, you said that the Pokemon was
Thank you,
really
sir.
bad
Look
for
at T.O.
Sheik
Slime over
because the
here.
platforms. Is this just kind of a game 1 gap? Like you got to win the game 1 to get your counter pick for game 5.
Having to cop FD and Pokemon
Yeah.
is very brutal. Like, and having to win those is very
Dude, they're
tough.
checking the disc right now, aren't they?
Nah, yeah, they're checking the
checking
settings.
So yeah. Let me show you guys right now. There's a before we're gonna have a quick commercial. This is the Twitter screenshot that HungryBox showed to me. I'm on commentary. He comes over to me. He's
They
like,
know what they're looking for because I
You
feel
can put
like
it closer
they
to the
know.
camera.
So yeah, the thing that we're looking at here is we're looking at
Look how
Jigglypuff
close.
on Marth, and this was a spot dodge rest and it missed. Remember how he missed a couple times and he's like.
But what was he looking for exactly?
And so he thinks there's something wrong with the disc. I don't know.
You have
but
to,
like, what's wrong
It
with
kind of makes sense because look at Mask's knee.
Getting
Like
worse. Oh, there
it's
you go.
the very center of Jigglypuff's like stomach is where the rest hitbox is, and the knee kind of pull. No, I'm coping. This is fucked.
No,
I don't know.
I'm saying like, okay, imagine if I'm just come up to you and like I'm in pain. Like, okay, where? And I'm like, I don't know. I'm just in pain.
Look, all I'm saying is that's only funny because when he asked Violence to fix his controller, he's like, can you make my controller better? He's like, what do you want me to do? He's like, I don't know, just make it better.
That's so funny.
I don't know what check the disc even means. It kind of feels like when you're in a movie and there's like a hacker and he's like, crunch the numbers.
He just looks at this. He's like, that's melee.
What are we checking? Like, yeah.
There's
so
like a microchip on the disc that's just like always miss rest.
It's like, oh, this is actually from Walmart. Oh,
there's a giant scratch.
Trying to make sure like
it's knockoff.
I don't know what you would check.
Is on or not, like UCF or whatever.
So did he go back and watch the VOD and specifically screenshot that?
I think someone tweeted it at him, and then he went up to me when I was here, and he's like, Ludwig, you got to check this out right now. And I'm like, he's like, oh, and he's like, I don't know what this means, but we should check the disc. And I was like, can you find Aiden? He's like, this is serious. And I was like, okay, we'll have Aiden check it.
So good impressions.
They're doing all of that right now. It'll be a couple of minutes before they jump into the game for sure. So we got a quick video to show you, and we'll be right back for loser semis.
Alrighty, man.
Joshi's cringe, Joshi's cringe, Joshi's cringe.
I'm telling you,
I like that version of the song.
Don't look with fear.
This is an ear shaker.
Very tough on the Puff IC's matchup coming up now.
The real battle begins.
You're an expert, aren't you, Josh?
Jesus.
Oh, that's where you do the chair away from.
This audio's a bit loud. Audio's very loud.
Oh, it's damn. Okay. Oh,
is he gonna make
it?
That's
so cool.
That was the coolest speech I don't think I've ever seen.
Oh, yeah. You're down a game, you're down a stock. But he's bringing it back right now.
Oh,
That back would have been sick, but
yeah.
Still in
a good spot. Oh, and he,
what a time.
He's a god. S2J is a legend. He's a legend.
And then we gave it up.
Yo.
We gave it up. You want to get some dinner
Same
after?
Mr. Lombardi 3. Let's get it.
That was sick.
Top show.
I'm excited for more tournaments. Jay, you heard it. All right, we were hot mics. We don't have to lie. We don't pretend it didn't happen. Josh said something kind of mean. What'd you say? Say it.
I said I don't want to see Ices versus Hungrybox.
Now, why don't we want to see it?
It's just slow.
Bro, it's just boring as fuck, bro. Let's just call it what it is, bro.
Don't let him press you, bro. He changed his channel.
He picked up the remote. He goes.
That's the only reason I came on the comms.
Yeah, you want to watch this set?
Yeah, Spuddy wanted to come for that specifically.
I wasn't trying to watch Marth versus Sheik.
Why would you? Why would you want?
Hey, I'm not gonna lie though. I do like watching Slug though. So
Slug makes Ices cool, and that's hard.
Slug is wobbling band asterisks.
Yeah, dude, his handoffs are so fucked.
I don't know. Slug is fire.
So
I'm a Slug fan.
This is conventionally thought of as boring. I think from just a pure looking at how slow everything moves perspective, which is the huge allure of Melee versus even Ultimate or other games, is how quickly it moves, how high APM it is, and how much you'll miss watching it without a knowledge of what's happening. And then this, you're not gonna miss shit. All right, there's not
everything's gonna be like, you know.
It's going to be really broken down to you, man.
We're not getting one of those like Twitter videos where it's like, and in this frame right here, Slug could have
you know the what's his name? Perfect, the dark video?
Yeah.
Where it's just like L cancel, drill. And this one is like back air, 15 seconds.
We're going to watch Hungrybox made love to that sweet side platform.
Yeah, we're gonna watch him live there.
Now, I think, bro, why I hate watching this sometimes is only because you just watch IC struggle most of the time. I don't know the formula. I don't know how to crack the code. I feel like HBox just does not lose this match.
When wobbling was legal, I used to love watching them stuff up.
Yeah,
I'm like, you deserve. Now I'm just like, come on.
It was hilarious because it would just be like IC's chasing, and then if they got the grab, Puffs are in shambles.
Yeah.
But I mean, I don't know.
From watching this,
these players are good enough to make something happen. But I just figured, bro, y'all had to be. If Ludwig changed the channel, he changed the channel.
I did. I got shit for that. I got shit for that because we were watching yesterday, and it was on the mainstream broadcast, and during it, Josh Mann was facing Magi. It was 3-1. It was 1 stock to 3 stocks in Hungrybox's favor. All right, yeah, I had some reasoning, and so we switch over to the Game 5 Josh Man versus Magi.
The 7 IC just
No, I think it was 2-0, right? Wasn't it?
Oh, yeah, it might have been. But to be fair, those 2 games went faster than the rest of the
You really just had the remote,
Yeah,
change
you
the
did.
channel on the live stream. That's
you
crazy.
You know why it feels boring is because the matchup is so bad in ICs for ICs, so weighted for Puff that it feels like we're watching a 25-minute cutscene for an outcome we know that will happen.
Okay, hear me out. I will say, in general, sometimes, especially like when $100 is just fucking up ICs, that shit is kind of a snooze fest because you know he's just gonna win.
Yep.
However, I do think the timeouts sometimes are kind of lit. Oh,
Yeah,
not
yeah,
gonna lie.
yeah.
I just don't like the 8
last
minutes that it
game,
takes
the
to
last
get
All
game.
7 minutes and 50 seconds prior.
Yeah.
The last
But
game is fire.
I will say those last, that last minute in IC's Puff go kind of crazy.
Dude, it's like some NBA games.
Right.
Yeah.
Same
You
thing.
know?
You're waiting
Right.
for the last 5 minutes.
Right.
You know?
Instead of shooting like the last 3, it's just it's like the rest dying off the top.
Yeah. You know, yeah. We all like watching that shit. You know?
Yeah.
So listen, from watching this set last time, I think Slug has to win game 1 or it's over.
Yeah,
He has to win game 1.
100% agree.
And then he has to win on FD and he has to win on Stadium.
He has to win on his.
Yeah.
You have to win on his counter picks for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah.
Yeah.
And this will only be boring if the result that we fully expect, which is $100 to win, 3-0, maybe 3-1, happens. If Slug pulls off the miracle, it's one of the greatest sets we've
Oh
had.
yeah,
For
yeah.
sure,
You
for sure.
You know how simple our brains work, Lud. You know,
That's
underdog good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Winning guy, kind of good.
Yeah, bad.
Bad.
They don't appreciate greatness.
You were saying before, Lud, about how about why this matchup is cringe. It's because if you approach as Jigglypuff, you don't want to win. You're like doing the entire.
Yeah, I feel like
thing.
Puff gets body when.
Yeah, you just don't. There's no need, right? Like.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's bad news bears.
The general game plan is going to be $100 on a platform and then mixing up when he falls through the platform to bear.
Yeah.
And then occasionally coming in with a rising pound that seems deceptively grabbable.
Yeah, yeah.
But is not grabbable.
One of my favorite all-time things that I always, when the wobbling was legal, that cracked me up was just keeping Popo alive when you have a stock lead. Because you kill Nana, and then you just stare at Popo, and you're like, what are you going to do, bro?
Yeah.
Chudat legit would run off the stage and SD to get Nana back.
Yeah.
Because if you just keep Popo alive for 7 minutes and
I
camp
miss
the
him so
piss out of
much,
him,
bro. I miss
he's
him so
just
much.
like, where my shorty, bro?
That's fine.
She ain't call me, she ain't text me.
I'm not the same without her.
She hit you with the haha, sorry, I just had an 18-hour sleep.
dead.
While her snap score doubled.
Yeah.
I'm dead.
She hit you with the. She left you on red, bro.
You're already losing when you're
Sorry,
checking
it was
the
just
snap score.
on another stage. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't really do that anymore because it's just like it's the same shit.
All right.
now. Good night, Nana.
Good walling out.
Yeah, Nair to block out Popo from up being to save Nana.
You know, is it really easy for Puff, or is this just a testament of the greatness
Which
of
is
the box?
Which is the box.
It makes it look easy.
Listen, the haters
It's
will
go
say
season.
The haters will say it's easy.
I
The
think-
haters will say it's easy.
I think having patience is such a difficult thing to have.
Right?
I think everyone, when they're in a game, will have a thought, and it depends when this thought hits you, where it's like, it's fucking over. I
that's
can't
why-
make a comeback. It's GG. This is such a fucking. I should have done this. I should have done that. Fucking hate. I would have been so much further in bracket. And you get down on yourself.
Right.
But to me, it feels like Juan never has those moments, which is why he's able to go 5 games straight if he needs to.
Yeah.
7 minutes each game.
If you're Slug Gang, this is the one.
It's
You
honestly-
need this one bad.
True. It's honestly so insane that Juan is just that goated at a popular character. Because obviously Amsa's the best Yoshi, but it's Yoshi, right?
Yeah.
How often do you see that? I think the closest thing we have now is JMook for Sheik, but the other Sheiks are pretty good.
Plup's not that far. You're saying
yeah,
such
Plop
a
is I completely forgot
definitive
about Plop.
favorite for
yeah,
Jigglypuff.
he's just the best Puff.
Right.
And that's
Oh,
it.
wait.
For so long.
Is it Slug season? Slug season?
By the way,
but what I was going to say is I think Slug might have that for ICs now.
Oh,
he
yeah.
is far and away pushing so fast.
Oh yeah, Slug is activating what I call a him mode.
That's fact.
He's got the H in half of an eye, bro. He's getting there.
Oh, I like the little walk with Puff.
It's so funny when they're finishing their the Squall Hammer side B. You're like, what are you gonna do after, bro? You just finish your little dance, and I'm gonna kick you in the head, bro.
You know what's really hard with Puff, Josh? I bet you any amount of money you can't do first try is PC dropping.
How much?
Isn't that where you just walk at the edge?
$20. PC dropping is where you walk and then you turn, you pivot.
Oh, yeah, you
but
turn
since
around,
Puff's
yeah.
walk speed is so slow, it's like a frame.
Oh man, my man went back to 2009 with it.
This is scary. This is very scary for Puff.
is so good at this matchup, though, bro.
If she gets grabbed like side, left side, right side.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, HBox can just die if he gets up
It's an F
smash.
smash.
Right? Yeah.
I love how Slug's playing this. He's just very slowly, never overcommitting, putting really good poking up airs. Just little guys, nothing crazy. Just to get the percent lead back.
Ooh, nice.
Wait a
I
minute.
think the win in this matchup is just one good option at a time.
He's gonna black out.
Dead. Yeah.
She's like, hey, I'm coming back.
Okay,
All right.
He can still
Is
do
he gonna
it.
take 2 smash attacks?
F smash.
Oh!
Shit!
Caught him lacking. Sleep at the wheel.
Damn.
That was
that
so
minigame
fast.
You know, you ever like, you know, when you kind of like veer out of the lane when you're driving and then it makes that like, that was that right there, bro.
Hey, this
Hey, listen, you got a chance.
Yeah.
You got a
So
chance
Po's
out.
defeated Mango and HungryBox today.
Oh, that was crazy.
Yeah, I know, right? Kind of wild.
He fucked me with his Sopo, I'm not gonna lie. He was tech chasing me, I'm like, this isn't real. I'm like, there's no shot.
This is
You're
fake.
not supposed to be doing
You
this.
haven't practiced this much.
Yeah, I'm like,
real.
dude, please do something else, man.
Back in the day, you'd never see a Sopo just like beat Puff. Everyone knew it was over. Everyone knew it was over.
You know what? Wobbles is right. Wobbles made a post a long time ago. He's like one of the creator, or at least the popularizer of wobbling. And he made a post and he was like, I think ICs are held back by wobbling because we're not advancing the character. Because when you start the character, you spend 30 minutes and then you solve punish game.
Yeah.
So there's no more creativity. There's no more thought put into it. And Slug is like proving that thesis was true because he's changed a lot of how ICs function.
It's true. No,
Yeah, I mean, low key, they are like what they have a bag now. Back then, it used to be wave dash back. You know,
jab, grab,
yeah.
There's a reason a lot of them left, man. They're like, ah, shit, I gotta play now.
Yeah. It's a hard trick. They I feel like a lot of them won't admit it, but like low key, like
It's okay to say ICs were carried.
Mass
a lot of
exodus.
ICs were carried by wobbling. It's fine.
Oh. It doesn't matter. He just needs to win on his counter picks. This game doesn't
He's
matter.
done enough.
You just need to win on
low
fade.
key, you want to get this out the way.
It's
anyway.
like
It's kind of a wash.
Don't even care.
And if you win here, you're a legend.
Yeah. Oh, if he wins here, he wins set.
Yeah, 100%.
It's done. He got it.
FD's so strong for ICs. Like,
Yeah.
It's like
So
almost
good.
unfair.
It's like one of the best counter picks in the game. IC's FD.
It's like the Jaws music is playing over and over again. You only have so many mix-ups to run
You
away
know,
from the two.
you know where my mind just went? What if Slug wins the whole fucking tournament? What if he just wins the whole tournament?
What if what?
What if Slug wins the whole
Oh,
tournament?
I
Slug's
didn't even
the GOAT.
think about that.
Wow.
I mean, it's a possibility.
Right?
Statistically, yeah.
Yeah.
He
It
can do
happen.
it. He's up 1-0 right now.
Has Leffen played Slug this tournament?
Have they
No.
ever
Have
played?
they ever played?
Unknown.
Who
Unknown
beat
from our
who beat
perspective.
Slug? It was IBDW, right?
Nah, that was in the group play.
Yeah,
HungryBox.
but this tournament though, right?
Oh, yeah. I think it was IBDW and HungryBox.
Right. Okay. Damn,
That's
getting
crazy.
triple jeopardy by Juan this tournament would fucking blow. It's just like anyone else, please.
Oh, yeah, this is the third time they played.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Exactly. Oh, damn. That sucks.
They played pools and they played in brackets.
What's the? He's just like, ah, shit. Here we go again. The classic.
Yeah, here we go.
Hey, in a way, though, it's good for Slug in the sense of, like, yo, you know what you need to work on, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you got 3 sets. I mean, that's a lot of data.
Right.
Yeah, changing the channel on one of them not looking so bad right now.
Fast forward, really.
Yeah.
It's not changed. It's like, yo,
Next.
What, you know the next episode? I think I saw this
Does
one.
Slug win next time?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
I'd love to know.
Yo, can you throw on like my latest?
Boys! It just comes up instantly.
I gave Phil $50,000 to do whatever he wanted.
Oof. Oh. Well, that was
I
strong.
thought that killed low key. That would have been crazy.
Why is that so strong? What the fuck?
I mean, it's not that strong.
Sorry, dude.
I'm just saying the Doc dunk would have killed there like 30% earlier. Like Doc.
You're just comparing it to one of the fattest punches in the league, dude.
Listen, Lud knows. I take his word for it.
That was a weak hit.
Lud is very knowledgeable, so I'm taking it.
There's just jiggling
Oh, yeah,
up
I
on
don't
the
know if that
screen.
would have killed on Dreamland at 60.
Whoa,
All right,
whoa.
these are the must-win games, right?
Insta Pokemon.
Have to win the counter pick.
Not
Have
FD, not
I was
FD.
just thinking that, yeah.
Well, let's dissect.
No, he won here last time, right? Didn't
Let's
he win
break
on
that down.
Yeah, what was the set count of the 2
3-1.
sets they played?
There's the
Both
one
of them
he won here, though. 3-1
But-
last time.
Yeah,
oh,
but like
just
the other
all of
time.
them. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, 3-1 on the winner's side. Unsure about pools.
I think he's just happy to play the side party mix-ups because like the ceiling's lower as well.
You can just short hop up air a lot cleaner too on this
Yeah, I
stage.
mean, like on Yoshi's, he won it because he got an up smash on the platform.
Yeah.
he can do. He could do the same thing here.
I don't know, because it's like, if it's similar to Sheik's, it might hit, but Sheik's doesn't hit on Pokemon, but it hits on Yoshi's.
Oh, really?
So it might be similar, but the hammer's pretty
Let's
big.
find out.
Oh,
I guess he short hop hammer, full hop hammer works.
True. Oh, nice.
I like the idea of the nairs, though. What HBox is doing.
You know what's really good? I mean, it's very risky, but you can just nair rest because
you're bound to hit one.
Yeah, you're bound to hit one. Usually,
you know. I'd be down to gamble. We are in Las Vegas.
Nair rest and up tilt rest are both pretty effective.
This is looking pretty grim here.
I mean, he got the first
stock. He kind of let him have his
Nana coming in clutch.
He kind of sent Nana over to him. It's like, there, have your partner, dude. Well, we'll help out.
Yeah, I feel like he could have killed Nana, but he was just trying to get the kill out, right?
Yeah, I mean, the fact that Slug's alive right now, it's going to get so much
damage. To everybody.
Whoa! Nana again.
Nana with the yeah, Slug's got the best Nana. Didn't she win him a game last time?
The best Nana, yeah.
Nana said, what's the prize? I got it.
There's the up smash.
We've learned. Pokemon's good. Up smash hits.
Yo, to y'all on the couch, what are y'all? Y'all more type of a, I got to kill Nana ASAP, or I don't care about her, I'm going to kill my opponent?
I am like
I should be a more Nana.
I'm like a bull, a bull, and like the red flag is Nana. I go, and I always miss.
Okay.
I always fuck it. And then Pobo just smacks me in the back of the head. I'm like, my bad.
Oh, damn.
Actually, what you want? What are you?
Oh, I'm killing Nana at all costs.
I think it's matchup dependent too, right?
I think it's matchup. Sometimes you just don't.
Yeah, I think it's so valuable for Puff because then the recoveries for Ice Climbers become so limited. So it's like you do the side B and then you can just up air that.
Some characters also just like massacre solo Popo off stage way easier. Like way easier.
Yeah, Puff's one of those characters.
Yeah, just bear.
So getting rid of Nana ASAP.
No, Phil, you know you were talking about HBox. You said it was go season. Slug is like, yeah, it's go season. It's
we eating ghosts.
It's just me. Yeah,
just eating ghosts.
It's actually the side plats are just so massive because he's doing the side plat camping, but the hammer's just right there. It's like you're gonna land on this. Like it's like a little spike trap. You just can't land.
Feels like a sister version of Marth Sheik.
That's it. Right?
Yeah.
Slug doing a good job staying grounded though, man. I really like it.
Dude, this is so impressive.
He's like not putting his Nana at risk at all.
When I watched Lud at that, I think Lud at the last summit, I felt like this way. Like, dude, Slug is just so good. This is like super impressive. Like, this level of play.
Yeah, it is cool to watch somebody like who maybe you don't get to see that much in top 8s just be an absolute force of their character and be like, this is fun to watch. It's fun to watch you be amazing. Congrats on being good.
This tier, like that mid, like high tier is like, we got Yoshi, got some Icy.
I know it's like a commentator trope to just like talk about wobbling being banned like every time an Icy's on the screen.
Yeah.
But it is just so much more enjoyable to watch now. Like I'm more than like instead it's like, oh fucking here we go, like got grabbed one time. Now it's just like there's just so much work.
I love
if you're we'll talk about that after. If you're just like watching Icy's do all this and being like, ugh, the Icy's one, it's like, what more do you want? Because working is like 9 to 10.
Yeah.
Like it has to get harder.
12-hour shifts.
It's
13-hour shift right there, bro.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
Wobbling is what spawned my most viewed video on YouTube for 4 years because I made a top 10 salty ice climber moments.
Oh, is that the one that Tangent's holding the...
Yeah.
Did that finally get taken down?
It got taken down.
Dude. Why?
Because, well, I had, I think, I made a mogul money that beat it.
Overtaken. The video
yes. It was my most viewed video, like, years into being a streamer.
What a run.
It had a good run. But now Mr. Beast is up top.
if Melee's losing to Mr. Beast, it's like GG, dude.
Yeah.
It's just like
Mr. Beast should retire.
Yeah.
Yo, wait a minute.
Listen.
2-1 scary.
Now we're like, no, this was the best Melee we ever watched. We never thought it was boring.
Okay, you know when you do a...
No, everyone, I've always liked ICs.
Yeah, I've always liked this, man.
I've been a fan.
I can't believe you guys would even say that.
I actually think Game 1 is everything for how fun it is to watch.
You guys are being dumb. This is like when the boss reveals its second form, and now HungryBox is like, I will camp.
And now he will try.
You're going to watch a timeout. This is how he always operated against Chudat. When he would have very close sets, he would go in game 1, game 2, maybe game 3.
Oh my god.
Oh, or
I actually don't know.
Juan doesn't give a shit. Okay, that could have been a kill.
It was just big.
I think, was he trying to desync?
Yeah. Right?
It looked like it, because he spot dodged.
I think he's trying to desync and then charge an up smash.
Oh, you can charge up smash, grab, and then do it again.
Got the percent lead, though.
Or F smash.
I need Tuesday here to tell me what he did wrong.
Help.
It's just like Slug still has FD regardless. Like.
Yeah.
No, he just needs to win the counter picks. This is.
But the thing is, it was 3-1. He must have lost on FD, right? Or maybe he lost twice on Stadium.
Oh yeah.
There's a lot of things that could happen. Oh, homie.
I mean,
I love popping off of that.
I think it's cool. Slug winning game 1 and getting Dreamland out the way is huge. So.
Dude. Yeah, because
wow. Damn. Listen, all I'm gonna say is that Slug's already beaten Zain.
It's true.
Yeah. I'm just saying, if he gets this
I mean, if he gets this, he could just actually win the turn.
Oh, Nana throwing in a taunt. It's done. She's also blacked out off it.
I got to give a bit of credit to Juan for going in as much. I thought he would camp a lot more, and now he doesn't even have the option to. Like, you can't be down a stock in camp. That's not how it works.
So, you'd be surprised.
Yeah,
I was going to say, he'll find a way. Come on,
you'll be surprised.
When that's a
I'm not saying that about HungryBox, but just in general.
The longest game so far is 4 minutes, 15 seconds.
Literally, JMook Slug.
Yeah,
it was going to be a 4-stock for Slug, and then JMook's like, farewell holding forward. And just sat in the corner through needles and bears. And
Yeah, on like this last stock.
Yeah, it's just like the worst time to do it. Oh, finds him. Okay. What a bait.
What do you think is worse, Sheik going up against Ices or Ices going up against Puff?
Icy's Puff.
Icy's Puff, probably.
I think Icy's Puff. But I mean, I don't know.
I think the only reason I might think
Dragon's fifth, Spark was
Fury. Yeah, Spark J.
The only reason I think
say he's going through it.
Sheik Ices is worse is because you at least have counter picks in this matchup. Like, Pokemon was very clearly good NFD. Sheik's like, Battlefield it is.
Yeah, there's no goods. Yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah. That's the only reason I would think.
And maybe
otherwise.
I know.
Oh, wait. Oh, nice grab.
He's brought it back.
Oh, it's clutch box.
It's clutch box season.
You know what
well,
time
Nana
it
nearly
is.
went for a crazy read
that
up
was
there.
very cool.
Hey.
Finding that well-timed like smash attack.
Bro, I swear, Puff with the lead is such a good character. Like, I feel like I always say this, bro, but it's just like, yo, this character's so good with the lead versus when they're behind.
You think she's the best character when she has the lead?
Low key, but like
I think
from
Peach,
behind,
right?
I don't think Puff's that great when Puff's down.
I think Puff's probably better
like
than Peach,
significantly worse. But still, it's just
Peach
like
has a case for trading a lot, though, for sure.
You think so? I think Puff's better than Peach with the lead.
I think it's Puff.
Yeah,
and
I
then
agree.
probably
I think it's
Yoshi, to
Puff.
be
Yeah.
honest.
Oh, Yoshi.
think
I didn't
it's
even think about Yoshi.
Yoshi's
Yoshi's
Yoshi?
so annoying.
They're the Mount Rushmore. You got
they're the
Peach,
greats.
Yoshi, Puff, and then Josh Man personally.
Yeah, it's me. It's me. I'm the greatest with the lead.
Get in there, Josh.
No, I'm not, dude. I'm an Inter. Sad. This is
it's like we go into game 5.
This is fine. This is the game plan.
This is kind of
expected,
game plan.
Right? I said
is that gonna kill?
You just needed to win game 1 and protect your counter pitch.
Now you got
take home court.
game 5 on FD. Yeah.
You don't win at home. How are you gonna win it all?
Hey man, that whole court matters.
The home court matters, yo.
I don't even know what you kill him with.
I
would have just
Can we
upbeat
fast
for the
forward?
fans. Let's change the channel real quick.
No, come on.
Commercial. No.
Come on.
Look, change the channel.
No.
I know you got the remote.
The batteries are dead. The batteries are
It's like, now
dead.
the batteries are dead. Bro, remotes still use batteries, bro. I know it's a random thought, but it's
Come on, man.
2022. Right? Yeah.
Remotes still use batteries. Such a funny sentence to say.
It's just cringe.
How are they still using
Bro,
batteries?
my toothbrush don't use batteries out here. How'd they solve that first? I don't get it, man.
All
I
right.
forgot about battery toothbrushes.
Okay, that was
Remote's
clean.
holding
That was
up
clean.
the battery.
Good adjustments, HungryBox.
This is when the second
He's
is actually
sipping
high.
My man got the
He's
Hogwarts.
on that camping trip.
No, that's definitely a Moscow mule, right?
Is it?
I mean, mules are usually served in copper.
Oh, shit.
All right.
Damn, you
I learned something new. I learned that up smash connects on Pokemon Stadium. And
He didn't go
Moscow
FD.
has
He
copper.
went FOD.
FD.
Oh,
I teach.
shit.
I like this. I actually like this.
I think he went Fountain. Did he go Fountain in the last set?
I don't know.
He lost here.
Actually, look how low that Platy is.
I think he lost on Fountain and then
Yeah,
he
that's
won
what
on
I'm saying.
Stadium.
The Platies, dude.
You
The
might be right.
Platies.
That and just less space.
But I do agree that the platforms is what made him win Yoshi's and what made him win Pokemon.
Yeah.
So maybe FD isn't that amazing.
The short hop up airs are
It's just that
killing.
most of Slug's kills have been off the top. And
Yeah,
it's pretty high.
and none of them have been through handoffs. They've been through like high percent racking up damage, and then let's just
Into
get
like a
up
straight
smash,
there. or an
yeah.
up smash.
yeah.
This is
Oh,
brutal
yo,
right now, though.
relax.
Get in there, Nana. Get in there.
Then now Nana also gets separate percent from Popo.
Wow.
So she's probably at like 80 right now.
Oh.
That should be it.
The gamble.
Yeah.
We are in Vegas, like we said.
Gambling.
Gambling.
Icy's smash attacks are so strong.
Yeah. They phoned a friend for him, dude. It hurt.
There's like 30% max charge.
That's
All
probably
right,
insane.
HungryBox trying to wrap this up.
Actually,
Slug,
insane.
I'm
Yeah,
trying to
yeah,
get
yeah.
damage though, but too late.
Okay.
Deep breaths, deep breaths.
Reset,
This is
reset.
tense, man.
Mindfulness.
be won with
I'll say it. I was wrong. This set's actually been extremely entertaining.
Nah, yeah.
It's because
I was
Slug
dead
is
wrong.
I was definitely hating. It's about keeping it competitive.
I'll get the whiteboard. I'll get the whiteboard. All right.
I
will never skip Icy's puff.
Oh,
what?
Right?
100 lines
God,
now.
I have not done that so
Just the Simpsons
lines?
intro scene.
Oh my God! I had a flashback.
Feels like
Yo,
PTSD right
that
there.
is so much attention in like 6th grade.
I feel you, bro. Them in schools was hitting,
Oh
bro.
yes.
I thought it was going to be a grab. No rest there either. I thought it was spotty rest for sure.
Up smash.
I think he should be scared of rest at this point.
Oh, douche.
Yeah, for sure. The rest is definitely on the table.
Bro, Icy's back air has one of the most satisfying sounds.
Oh, I think you think. Oh no, it's too high.
I think up throw puff sounds kind of cool.
Yeah.
It's like a wind tunnel.
Yeah, it's sick.
Pound kind of off the board.
Such a good use of like run and shield, right? Just use
Yeah,
shield to
wave
push.
dash shield, and then he wave dashes at like the perfect length where like Nana's not exposed, which I like.
Yeah.
So Popo always
Nana's
gets
out.
hit first.
Shit, he went to go defend Nana and fucked it.
What an apt way to put it.
He just
fucked it.
He just shit his pants.
Oh, damn.
He evens it up so fast. He was at 67%.
We're getting the match of the timeline or another Hungry Box pop off.
They're going stock for stock.
He's gonna break that monitor right there. Big screen right there. He's
With
gonna
the
break
chat.
Come on. Look, if
Yo,
it keeps popping off, then I can't be blamed for the disc because it could be the rumbling of the table. Who knows?
Hey, I just respect he keeps that same energy, bro. In the house, in front of thousands of people, don't matter, bro. My bad.
He does perform for one as he would for a million.
Right?
Nah, dude, once I saw him do that, when he did it to Anthem, that's when we knew it was
Oh,
real.
yeah.
He did it to Anthem's Pikachu on the ladder. I was like, yeah, this guy just does this.
Unranked, bro.
All right, next grab for Icy should be a kill.
Wait, I just feel like you just hit Nana with like extension. After the throw?
Oh! Wow, great DI.
Still living.
Anytime Hungry Box has DI'd good in his life.
Yes. And I was here.
Might be the,
Chat, we were
most
here. We were here.
Hungry Box Best DI Moments compilation. That's definitely in there.
It's like 30 seconds long.
It's literally that clip.
It's a YouTube short, but at
The
least
only
it's
clip.
monetized now.
It's
Number one. It's just, that's it.
Those watch mojos.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Oh, wave dash up smash. I feel it.
Oh,
okay.
This is how every single every single stock is played out. Hungry Box is due.
Yeah, Hungry Box.
Is
Well,
this
immediately
Ultra Instinct Hungry Box coming in?
he instantly kills Nana.
We're due.
This hair turning gray as we speak.
He insta kills Nana, then he insta kills Popo, and then Sopo almost gets no
The
percent.
Hungry Box pop-up is
Slug
gonna
gotta
be
get the
insane.
damage though if he wants to win.
Yeah.
Every stock is going like this. We need to clean it up.
This is the most back and forth game they've had.
Oh,
all right.
This is it.
Okay.
Box
Down.
season, Slug season.
We're
Box
leaning forward.
season,
We're
Slug
leaning forward. God, a Slug win would be a storm.
Oh, this would be insane.
But part of me thinks if Hungry Box wins this, he goes through Leffen, he goes through Zain twice, and he wins the tournament.
Wait.
He saves his pounds for last stock. We've been new this.
Just a pocket sand.
Oh.
Having to play slow, methodical gameplay with this much adrenaline going through your body is so
Right,
fucked.
That's why Hungry Box can just bear over and over.
Yeah.
And Slug needs Nana for this stock.
Yeah.
He has not been able to do it so
wait a
far.
minute.
She's in knockdown.
Oh, this is not
She's
good.
in knockdown.
Oh, no!
He needs to save her.
He does it. Oh, but he
Oh, Hungry Box
This
said
is the
she don't
greatest
wanna
comeback
be
of all time.
Okay, game one, he did
He's
win it with
done
the
it
Sopo.
against Mango.
Yes, he did it game one against Hungry Box, but it was a lot higher percent and a smaller stage.
Oh!
That was a
And
tough
no,
He didn't even pop off.
nothing in the venue is being damaged. That's how you know he loved it.
Yeah.
Yo, that's insane.
That was
man.
a fantastic set.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yo, shouts to Slug,
Good
man.
stuff to Slug.
Give a
Yeah,
shout out to
definitely.
Slug.
Hell of a run.
What a matchup to bring
Damn.
to Game 5 last stock. It's the best.
Yeah.
Right?
We went from changing the channel to being glued to the screen.
Right,
You feel
right.
me? You know,
I'll be
Bro,
honest,
next episode hit
crazy,
different,
right?
bro.
They really clutched it season 2.
Hey,
I'm
Phil.
ready. They brought it back.
You know those shows was like, bro, 20 episodes in, I swear to God it gets good.
Yeah, Slug Hungry Box is the
Yo,
one
the
piece of
sequel is
melee.
crazy.
Bro, episode 582.
Yo.
Snaps, bro. It snaps.
There's a time skip, you'll love it.
Hey, you want to blank up, dude? Never mind.
Oh, there you go.
He loves it.
I like how you have a Mango Nation shirt on with that flag on.
Mango
That's
came and
actually
flamed
wild.
his ass before, dude.
Chat, we got exactly 2 matches left, maybe 3 sets. First one's going to be Hungry Box versus Leffen. Winner will play Zain. They're doing RPS in the background right now, and it looks like Leffen just crushed, so he's going to get his
Gamer
part.
jeans.
I know, he's
Yeah,
happy.
crushed
Gamer
the
jeans.
RPS.
But what I need from you before we get to that is one last push. We are at 7,000 installs
Dude,
for Capital
went up
One
4,000
shopping.
last time I'm here.
Oh.
Dude,
That's crazy.
last one, so here's what happened. 2,000 people clicked, 1,000 people installed. Okay. So, guys, if you just click, that's half the battle.
That's true.
All right?
Really there.
So I need mods to blow it up in the goddamn one final time, one final push.
Okay.
This is to increase the prize pool, and where it ends is where it ends. If you don't know, Capital One Shopping is an extension that lets you save money when you shop. It's totally free. You can download it right now, similar to other extensions that are available that do similar things. But just feel confident when you're at the checkout to make sure you've saved the most money possible, and also support a sick event along the way. If we hit 8,000 installs, it'll be 20,000 added to the prize pool. It's 40K each game.
Goodness.
If we somehow hit 10,000 installs, it'll be, what is it, 45K for each game.
Fucking hell.
A lot of money.
If everybody just install right now that's watching.
What else are you doing?
Yeah.
Be honest.
Right?
It's
Josh
probably
Man
not much.
will get paid more money.
Will I?
Directly. You're top 16. Yeah, the prize pool.
Install.
So anyway, I appreciate it. Mods blowing it up, and everyone who clicks and installs, thank you very much. And we are in it. We are in Losers Finals.
When you do this, I feel like I'm in a mogul mail. When you do the thumbs up, I'm like, I'm right there, dude.
Thanks for watching. Goodbye. See you later.
Oh, God.
Oh, we got the classic coming up, though.
Battle of BC, these guys played. Massacre.
Yeah.
Leffen whipped on him. Just whipped on
It
him.
always kind of feels like that, right? When Leffen beats HungryBox, it's like,
why are you here?
It was a 4-stock on Greenland. It was fucked up.
It's like, oh, you got this far in bracket? Surprise.
Leffen crushed me, double 4-stocked me, then did it to Juan. I'm like, yeah, it's a 10 out of 10.
And I don't know many times.
That's that redemption when you get fucked up, you feel bad, then you watch them play the next opponent. You're
Luther
like, well, I guess they're just holding their shit, bro.
Luther just beat me. I was like, oh, he had a great run. I mean, I just had a tough bracket.
Has it happened many times where the reverses happen? Where Juan beats Leffen, and it's like, what's Leff doing here?
I can't remember the last
Doesn't
time.
feel like that happens. It feels like he's clutching.
It always feels like it's minimum of 3-1.
Yeah.
Minimum. I don't really feel like I see many Juan 3-0s.
Yeah. So going in, I always have the feeling this is Leffen's game to lose and Juan's game to clutch up.
If any set takes me back to the, like, everyone, like, post-stock era of Melee, this is it.
Yeah.
This set was, like, was always on. It was always high.
It was peak.
Yeah, it was it, man.
Yeah, one of my favorite things about HungryBox is how many events he attends. I think that's like his greatest thing
about that out there
adds to Melee.
That's actually facts.
He may not play friendlies with you, but he's there.
He's there.
Yeah.
He's there.
HungryBox, there's no low management with HungryBox.
Yeah.
my man goes to every game.
back-to-backs.
Yeah, he plays back-to-backs every time.
I've never heard someone call gaming a lot load management. That's sick. Oh, wow. Leffen is the king of jab. He's the best jabber in the world.
Wait, how does he decide when to, like, run? Is he, like, running through?
It always converts. When I jab, they teleport away. I'm like, come on. But they always just prop up nicely for him and say, you're up smash, my liege. There you go. I don't get it. Triff was just like, you need to jab more. I'm like, where? And he's like, in this, and this spot. And he's like, Leffen does it all the time. I'm like, I don't get it.
Dude, that Shorten has gotten mileage for Spaceys for 4 years now.
Dude, I'm saying Shorten is the most OP thing in the meta right now.
Yeah.
No one covers it. None of the pros are good at covering Shorten.
Yeah, that's a good point.
They're all dogging it.
It's like the short and the mid. I guess it's like the mix-up right there.
Middies and shorties are reigning supreme.
Yeah, they really are.
Oh, I like that from Juan. Just standing there being like, come in me, bro.
53% up throw up air kills for Fox against Puff. And left pretty good at hitting it. Well, we're closing in. We're closing in.
Oh, down throw's scary here.
Oh, he can re-grab that.
Down throw is so interesting.
Oh, really? Can re-grab? Oh, okay, that's fine.
It's so underused, but it's in spots like that, it's just cracked.
It's the best option at ledge, because if they DI in, you can re-grab or just rest directly. And if they DI out, you have an edge guard situation. Usually low enough percent, you can just still DI out. But
back in the day, when we used to play it on the same TV, man, if you watched HungryBox down throw, his eyes would look down at the other.
Yeah, yeah, look at his head.
Oh, I do love those stories. Yeah, yeah, when he was standing up.
Yo, he did have he was standing up for a minute.
What happened to Sandbox?
I'm just standing and, like, I'm using my resources.
Yeah.
Using my resources.
We had a guy in our scene called RCJ who he would grab you with Marth and just look at your controller to read if you were DIing in or back for up throw or forward throw.
I don't think that's reading.
Zoo low-key would do that shit, bro.
Dude, that shit's fucked.
I heard South had to do that too.
Yeah.
I hate that.
I don't care about any grime when SA Nick is still in the scene.
Oh, don't bring him up.
Hashtag cancel SA Nick.
No, you can't. You're too strong, dude. You heard him. SA Nick is literally just like a good Aussie player who camped Ludwig with Jigglypuff on a setup, and he's been angry since.
Yeah, it was me and Aatrock on a Fox $100 money match friendly setup, every game $100, and then he sits down with Jigglypuff, not his main, and then just dusts us for 2 hours. And then we're not having a good time, and he says sorry, and I say never apologize for what you know you're doing.
Damn, that's kind of bars though.
Yeah, that's
actually
kind of
facts.
Nick also broke my arm. Yeah, he's just the harbinger of doom.
That was actually kind of tight, though.
Dude, we're down to a lot. We'll talk about that after. We're down to the last stock here.
Yeah.
This is fucking scary.
Leffen tried to do the Leffen, the one popularized at Gommel where he shines spikes off stage.
Oh, that was
Nice DI, though.
Nice DI, but wait.
Oh, no rest? How was it not bedtime?
Rested, yeah.
He should have rested.
A lot of those were pretty hard to hit.
Yeah.
I think Juan's traumatized by the rest he's missed.
Yeah, he's going to say...
It was the disc.
Disc gap.
I can't trust the disc, man.
Oh, actually gets a short back there. Shorty, OP.
It's OP.
No, I think...
Now it's scary now for both players here. Oh, I thought we'd see some sharking up airs, but Leffen's playing so smart and grounded. Probably won't even kill if he goes for it. But now we can see it. Yeah, now it's going to kill for sure.
Yeah, HBox is a DI on throw.
Oh, he stacks it!
Oh, he doesn't get the turn!
He trips over himself.
Man, turn grab.
Oh, the jabs!
Oh, wow.
Oh!
No way.
Wow, it's ridiculous that hit.
Clean air dodge.
I think the cheat calls that the ignorance.
Yeah, he does.
Oh!
Oh!
One more mix-up.
Oh,
I love that he side beat there.
Yeah, that was good.
Juan was reading up
Yeah,
for sure.
he also was trying to cover the slide off and Leffen just tech roll.
Yeah, greedy to weak
that was
fair.
that was bad.
Oh
Wow.
my god.
That's
part 2.
2 for 2?
It's part 2.
The one thing I know about these two is whoever wins game 1 is
Dude,
like
he keeps stacking it.
Soft hit there,
so
that's
likely
tough.
to win.
Oh, I don't
Yo, Leffen been having these high percent battles.
Oh my god.
That was the best roll I've ever seen.
Oh!
Beautiful
Up air is such a bad move, though.
Oh, got him.
Whoa, that was the quickest after 4. Are you sad?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Well, I'm sad. Look, here's the thing. I go through periods where when Juan loses, I think the character can't get it done. I think it's impossible. It's been solved. Puff is out. Call it a day. So when Juan wins, it's like, oh, we can still make it happen.
When I watch, I feel like HBox really gets hurt against Leffen and Cody with the rest he doesn't get off the tech off like the platform tech chases. He's got to get those. He's got to start getting those in his game.
Yeah,
because that should have been a game.
Yeah,
just one right there.
I mean, also when Leffen and HBox play,
throw, please.
Whoever wins game 1 is so likely to win the set.
100%.
Because the counter picks are so juicy.
One of the
Fox.
only matchups where they're juicy for Fox, but also like Dreamland is pretty good.
Yeah,
it's pretty good.
But like that's all you're always gonna get that win or lose game 1.
True.
But now I think Leffen gets FD and Pokemon, which is like
It's interesting how Yoshi's has like evolved. It's like Juan likes it now. He likes
goes through
Yoshi's. It looks pretty good, to be honest. It looks so hard.
He goes through copium periods where he says Yoshi's actually wins for him.
Oh, is that, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I see why he didn't go for it. He didn't want to trade.
Oh,
wow. Okay.
I think where HBox does shine though is he doesn't need rest a lot of times to get KOs, so he can build better.
Yeah, he knows how to follow up off his combos for sure.
The way Leffen just took a breath after he lost that stock, he had his hand like that. He's like, like he was like, boy.
Oh.
Look, I don't think HBox would be
see,
as
like right there. You can just rest there, bro.
Yeah, you gotta hit those.
Juan wouldn't be as consistent and as like top of the game for as long as he's been if he went for those rests. I think
it's true.
Because like he would be, it would just sometimes he miss. You know what I mean? And then you just have a bad tournament. But like him not going for it, I think is what makes him consistently good.
What's scary is then you get players like Zain who just go to bed off anything and they miss a lot.
Right.
Like
but
a
like
lot.
Zain's gonna have a breakout tournament where he just hits everything.
Yeah, they'll definitely just like eventually they're gonna find like it's like the dice just hit 6 every time. You're like Pog. Was that I thought up there for sure.
So fast.
I don't trust HBox smash the eye.
Yeah, good hard D out left there from HBox.
Oh,
That's actually the mango. That's actually the mango.
It's sleepy time.
That's the mango.
That's actually the mango.
Jab reset?
Mango actually did invent that with Puff. That's actually his.
I believe you.
Yeah. It's like one of the rare things that actually just his.
The new mango is buying a pack of Marlboro cigarettes. and
Oh,
shooting
nice.
it.
Yeah, you gotta hit those. That's what's up.
Oh, Wonders and RKO. There you go.
Yeah, the mango being buying a packet of cigarettes is pretty dark days. I'll take the reds, thanks.
Being the goat and smoking cigs.
You're right though. The counter pick is a big deal because I'm already thinking like
I like the
Leffen's
light
got.
shield too by HBox.
Dude, I hate when people are like, yeah, we're all still getting hit by drill after ledge or like comeback drills. Like, dude, that shit's good.
Yeah.
Drill is actually so good.
Nice tech.
Or side B off the
Please,
ledge.
the
Like some
throw,
shit
dog.
just don't never die. I don't care how.
Okay, with
advanced
Fox,
the game
you're
is.
trolling if you side me at the ledge. I hate
Hey,
it.
if they do it though.
Yeah, Falco, I'm like, Zam, that quick. That shit quick.
I see some pretty good Fox players just side B right off stage.
They've all been conditioned by net play.
Yeah,
straight up cheating.
Right.
That's the beat.
Yeah, the knowledge a move is coming doesn't stop you from being able to avoid it.
Right. Oh, I like that.
He's just gonna kill.
Did he miss the DI?
Lud, I need to know.
There were pummels, and he didn't DI the throw.
But he DI'd. He SDI'd.
Yeah.
I think going straight up is actually the move.
You think so?
Okay, yeah, I deadass agree.
CC the up smash too.
Because then you can SDI up. Because you go higher, right? So you actually just go for Onin.
So like I do the same thing when I'm Puff where I fail to DI it, but it's because I'm preparing to SDI, and to do both is kind of hard because you have to like be holding, and like I SDI better at like an up and right.
Right. Well, it depends on the percent. At like on any other stage that's not Dreamland, SDI DI left to right, good. But because you're at like 75, going straight up, you're so high up. Like so high up. So like you can just SDI up instead of left or right.
This mini game of power shielding lasers seems silly.
It's pretty funny.
Is it good?
I think it's pretty good.
For Puff?
It just stopped. Yeah, I mean, he's not getting hit, right?
Sure.
He's going to get shield poked.
Yeah!
This, I feel like this is the most like impressive HungryBox. Like, I don't know, winning on FD. I just feel like this stage sucks for Puff, but he makes it work.
Him
like,
winning on FD always reminds me of that one Evo set that they had.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Red
read. Damn. God damn, Leffen's DI is amazing.
That's it.
Oh, shit. HungryBox is quicker off the follow-ups, no?
He's good at it. Like, he's very quick at just, like, understanding what needs to be done. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, plank box. Hey.
I mean,
you can go up there and unplug him. You are the god of this tournament.
I deadass think HungryBox does that because Leffen is the premier leader of we need a ledge grab limit, we need a float airtime limit, we need to get a HungryBox's game plan.
But in the Battle of BC set, that was happening. He was getting ledge camped, and he just kept dash dancing.
Right.
He didn't
Did
give
he get
up.
full DI away there?
I always thought he just did the back
Maybe
or the
slide.
stall
How
to
about
beat
side
invincibility.
No, I think he just does it
Or
to
is
get
it
in
just
people's
to
heads.
get in his head?
I think he's very focused on the mental outside aspects that you can influence in the game.
I believe you. I do. Up throw.
Oh, shit.
Missed the
Kind
grab.
of slow, yeah.
Leffen
using
is
that
respecting
gun.
that Juan isn't getting hit by many lasers, and he's playing a lot more close aerials. Oh, the
Back to
double.
back.
He's been doing that a lot lately. Up smash out of shield.
Yeah.
He got the jab reset off
It
that.
reminds me of like Smash Ultimate Mario. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
yeah.
Except you die if he hits you at 20.
Right, and
If
you never kill.
Yeah, you never kill. We'll take that bear there. Now we're at a great percent.
Yeah. Up smash kills. No?
Yeah, for sure. I think.
Yeah,
It's only your main, bro.
Wait, does it? Shit, now I'm second guessing.
It might be 59.
No. I'm dumb. Maybe you got Puff's home, man.
HungryBox does
Spacing
not
is real.
mind. It's like waiting 30 seconds and landing one bear.
Right? Especially when he has a lead.
I like the no lasers from Leffen. Oh, never mind. I feel like sometimes when Puff's at like 105, it's kind of hard to kill her.
Yeah.
You know, because
Oh, yeah.
she's at this weird zone where up throw up air doesn't kill. She's probably playing a little too safe to get an up smash, and so like you have to get her to 130 to do like a jab back air, and like that's a bitch.
It's like a very delicate percent range, and then if you go out of it, you're like, here comes 50 more percent.
Yeah, like 60 to 90 is kind of like the dream spot to get a kill.
Interesting to not go for an up air. Went for back air.
He missed his dash.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Yeah.
Guess best of a bad situation there then. Ooh, Drill is online right now. Maybe?
Yo, second hit.
Twinkle toes.
Yeah, Leffen, I feel like is that guy who maxes out
That's good.
when he can hit up throw up air.
Yeah.
Like he's hitting at the highest peaks of percentages that nobody else is.
Oh,
That's it?
no.
Yeah,
Center.
he
Oh,
actually
yeah,
kill.
it's too early.
Yeah, it wouldn't kill.
Great shield grab.
I respect the dash attack attempt, but I
Oh,
don't
big
know
damage
about it.
actually.
Yeah.
It wouldn't kill, but like also HungryBox and Puffs
yeah.
have not evolved past like let's do an up air and then regrab, which just can be SDI'd out of. I feel like. And
You
just
know what we're
DI'd
not
out
seeing
of.
a lot of? We're not seeing a lot of sharking up airs from Leffen. We see Mango go for the
Oh, he
ball
baited
all
the up
time.
smash though.
Okay.
Yeah, huge bait.
Well, that,
Yeah.
that shit has hella like lag after it if you whiff. That up smash?
It does, yeah.
Grass?
Yeah, that was the right choice.
He'll
Not
take
off
a
the
hit.
top, though.
He'll take a hit. It'll be like
Now
30%.
we'll see what Leffen goes for. Okay. Couple
Yeah,
late. 30?
Flooding.
Yummy, yummy.
Wow.
Yeah.
got
He's
knowledge,
almost
you
dead
got-
now, right? He's like halfway.
Yeah, halfway.
Couple kicks in the face and a grab.
Yeah. Oh, scary.
Oh, wait. Again?
Oh.
Okay.
All right.
Was holding in for the
No
pound
season.
and got DI in on up air.
Yeah.
Blacks out instantly.
It's so funny.
And winning on FD, that's like 2-1. So he loses his counter pick. That's what happens now.
Now we're going to play FOD Battlefield.
Rather than get,
if we even get there.
He definitely grabbed like 4 times.
Did you see him spot dodge, spot dodge?
He's spot dodge, spot dodge, spot dodge.
Yeah, usually HBox likes to go back to Battlefield if his opponent will let him.
Right.
Because Battlefield's just better than FOD.
He doesn't even have to ask permission this time because he lost there.
Yeah.
Oh, true. Yeah.
So he can just straight go there now.
Yeah, I always thought it was weird when people let him go back because the platform follow-ups seem a bit too good for Puff.
FOD doesn't seem so bad against her.
That's
I
what I mean.
like it, yeah.
I think FOD should be the starting stage if you're a Fox against Puff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
got him.
Oh, he might live. Oh,
that was kind of tight. That was kind of tight.
Yeah, he's dead.
Join? Oh, yeah.
Wait,
He's seen that cutscene. He's been there.
Yeah.
He's been there.
He was at Gommel, bro.
Yeah, I was going to say. Damn, this is looking fucking
HBox is in his bag right now.
Well, you know, I think you're right that he's not striking for up airs, so like he makes every kill very hard. Like Leffen, because he only can get the kill when he goes for a kill.
This is looking like one of those sets we were talking about before, a 3-1, one's way.
Yeah.
HBox too, just like the corner is everything. My man is not staying in the middle at all, which like in this position is like super good.
It just gets you.
He forces Leffen to like.
It gets you.
Oh, that's so bad.
Like that.
All right.
He forces Leffen to do an option that he probably doesn't want. Like forces him to take a risk.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I think Juan might win this tournament.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
Against Zain?
He might run it back because he beat him. He beat him today, or excuse me, yesterday.
Yeah.
He was damn close today.
True.
If Leffen loses this game, he's putting all the emo songs on a karaoke.
It's true, yeah. He's got 21 guns blasting, bro.
Yeah, he got MCR.
The scientist.
I think he's just gonna go to when we were young. He's just gonna go.
Leffen. It's taking a while, but
I like that
he's
he's doing this. I like this a lot.
Leffen?
Yeah, I like it.
I don't.
Yeah,
why not?
Juan fan.
Because he did the Because like it requires such patience, and then you have your moment where you go in that's so telegraphed. I don't know. It just seems kind of It didn't seem like it worked last game.
Right.
If there is any stage you're gonna clutch on, it's Flatland.
Yeah.
This is the place. Ooh, imagine racking up 100 off power shooter lasers though.
Like if you have to start and there's like a Uncle Punch training mode and you just start 1 stock against 3 stocks for Puff, are you gonna play this style or are you gonna try to go like
go next.
Mango
He
style?
wants to go next. It's not easy. Look.
Go next is go home, bro.
What?
He broke him. He broke him. It's done. He got him. He broke him. HBox in his mind. It's just like.
I mean, like he's not even ledge camping this time, you know.
No.
Oh, the classic.
Is that an S-Sat? Little S-Sat on? It just doesn't bother HBox at all.
You know the pop-up, the big pop-up's coming. Juan's smiling.
Oh, he won't. I don't think he'll pop off. Because it's, I mean, if he wins his game. Cause it's
Wait, is Leffen getting him to approach? Did it work?
I mean, yeah, it seems like Leffen reverse mind gamed by being like, you are a bitch and standing still.
I don't really know, understand, being 1 stock to 3 and being like, he's not fucking approaching me. It's like, yeah, dude, that's how that works.
Right.
Yeah, if he was 3 stocks to 1, I'd be like, all right, come on now. Like, someone's going to make this game.
Dude, I mean, those dash chances were kind of nice. It did work. It did work.
HBox started approaching after he got taunted and was made fun of.
Leffen counter-mentaled. These two are the mental gamers of the scene, I think.
Oh, no dash there. Misses the grab.
That was...
No, up tilt! Down angle, F tilt. What am I looking at? Oh, good night.
Damn.
Did you see the handshake?
Yeah, we both
we both
shot up.
I was like a meerkat, bro. I was like,
yeah, we shot up.
Is there a predator around? So I'm like,
God damn. Almost brought it back.
Dude, following the rules too. Like, didn't grab ledge too much.
No.
No complaints. Oh, from me.
Yeah.
Complaints from the other end of the team.
We can't speak for Leff.
Yeah.
Still, I think a good tournament from Leff on his comeback.
Yeah.
You know?
100%.
Still in that road. Still playing other games.
Yeah.
I think that's at least a 3 out of 10 performance.
Can I tell you my deep dark thoughts?
Go for it.
I mean, it's your stream.
I love when Leffen wins. I kind of enjoy when he loses when he's not loyal to us. Because it makes me feel like you need to come back. Like, you're not winning because you're not loyal.
You are a toxic ex for sure.
That toxic
ex. You are for sure a toxic ex.
You just screenshot the text.
You know, the worst, you know?
I was going to say, you screenshot the you up text and you send it to him after he loses. Like, should have responded.
Yeah.
If you lived with Leffen, you could definitely just delete the Strive off the Steam account.
Yeah, 100%. I'm pulling the plugs and being like, I can't sleep with it at night.
Yeah.
Melee, I can, though. HungryBox moves on. It's going to be grand finals.
Grand finale.
Zain versus HungryBox.
Yeah, which went 1-1 so far this weekend. But before then, we got a NordVPN shout-out because nordvpn.com/Ludwig is where you can get 4 months free with a 2-year membership. They came in so close. You don't understand. You don't understand how much money we had lined up with a sponsor and how close to the event that they pulled out. Those pieces of shit who I can't name. And you know who came in clutch? It's Mr. Beast with Feastables, and it's NordVPN. So
shout outs, man.
If not for the love of the safety, the privacy, and getting around region lock content, then it's for the love of Melee that you might click on the link to get it now.
Hey.
Dude, the thumbs
Shout
up
out,
gets me every time. Also, privacy?
VPN.
Privacy? What?
Yeah,
you say
I definitely thought it was privacy.
It's
but-
privacy now.
Right?
Yeah, but you also say HBox, so we're not going to get started about privacy, right?
Yeah. I'm eating my sorrows.
The lead bullying is real.
What's up, bro?
It's true.
I'm toxic.
What else we got here?
Let's go, Zain.
Do you want to hop on for this one?
Enough said. Yeah, you want to?
You want to hop on for this one?
I'm going to go smoke a cigarette.
Are you going to hop on
and
after the
then
cigarette?
I will hop on for Grant.
You said that last time.
For 1 sub to my channel.
I mean, I'll do that right now.
I'll be there.
Leff, give us some thoughts.
You're good for it, Lud?
Yeah, I'm good for that.
One?
I got
I'll be
you.
back.
I owe you like 800. How you doing, Leff?
What's up? Can we please fix the rules?
What rules? What rules?
Can
Tell
we
us what rules.
please
You want to
fix
change the disc?
rules?
Look,
Check
hey,
the disc. Check the disc.
I'm not even salty.
I'm not salty.
I'm actually
not
not.
salty.
Can we fix the rules?
Check the sodium.
I'm
not
actually
salty.
speaking completely
Oh, no,
unbiased.
that
He
you
did.
can do this.
If it was
HBox only does it against people that are really good against Puff, so he doesn't get banned because he doesn't do it to everyone. But anyone that's good enough, he will play like that.
What
if
rule?
enough money's on the
usually
line.
love your work. The only reason I was like, he was ahead. And he didn't grab
Yeah,
the
but
ledge.
he did that even when he was even.
Wait,
even
what
when he's
did he
down.
do? What was
There's
the
nothing
thing?
that stops him from doing it, period.
You know what
do you
this
what
is
do you
like?
think is the problem with sharking Jigglypuff? I'm actually ignorant. I don't know anything about
Sharking?
the
Like
It's
fishing
just
up
that
pairs?
if you get reversal near the edge, you die.
matchup. True. Isn't there a way to like maybe detilt poke or anything on the landing? Is everything have too much prior?
I mean, of course, you can definitely play it better. I'm not saying that it's not a strategy that is unbeatable, period. That's not what I think everything has to be about.
I understand.
Fox on Rainbow Cruise is beatable. Should we play
You think
that
it's
stage?
a degeneracy argument?
Yeah,
instead?
like, for my main issue is simply, I don't think you should be allowed to not interact for 5 minutes straight and then fight the last 2 minutes.
No, I understand what
You
you're
know what the
saying.
problem is, Leffen? The problem is twofold. The problem is, one, you need a rule that's universally applicable and is successful in every single application of the rule.
No.
Yeah.
No, we ban Peach bomber stalling. That's not perfect.
No, but that's a universal rule because Peach bomber stalling is all. You know what I mean? Like that's
How many bomber stalls?
I've never had chocolate.
Well, it's just permabanned. But like, there's not a thing.
But like, you can stall for Randall. That doesn't say that in a rule.
I don't think you can.
You can probably do a couple.
What would your rule
If it's
be?
5 seconds left on time.
Give me your dream rule. You are the chairman of Smash. What's the rule
Go the
called?
other way.
Oh, just like we basically look at the campiest games of like most platform camping.
We are in another
You
world
check the
right
airtime limit. You implement an airtime limit. It doesn't
Airtime
have to
limit.
be egregious.
Here's the thing about this. Do you know the streamer Amaranth?
Yeah.
Now,
No, of course, like we will always skirt the line. I
yes.
think. Yeah.
Yes. Amaranth was successful at skirting the
But
line.
there's no
so almost comes to
line.
Service. Yeah, but
It's fucking hookers
moment-
and porn on Twitch.
Okay, I wouldn't. Okay, not Ammo. Ammo's
no
not one of them.
line.
Ammo's a queen. God bless. But what I'm saying is that you are going to draw lines, and your lines will be. You're like with the marker chasing HungryBox, and he will always find a new way.
Yeah.
Wait, you don't want Puff to be able to air camp, like jump? Like I'm confused.
Yeah, but it's like imagine in basketball, you can run the shot clock. That doesn't mean
Bro,
that
this is sick.
having no shot clock is better because you can always run it.
Sure, but what do
I
you?
think there should be something that at least makes things run on time.
I mean, my only
You don't
thing
have to
is,
agree
like,
with me, but
that would-
I personally, past this year, I won't be competing in Melee if there's no stalling rules.
I mean,
I think they've already I think we're making progress, but the main thing is just like we've taken ledge off him to a degree. It's not. I don't think the rule is that good, but he actually didn't do it.
No, the ledge grab limit now doesn't work.
No, it doesn't work, but
Yeah.
it still didn't happen.
Wait, are you mad about him
You know
air
what I mean?
camping or camping the ledge? I'm
No,
confused.
I'm saying we're making progress in terms of stalling because we've taken away, or on the road to taking away ledge stalling. Regardless, he didn't do it this set. Like this tournament,
No, he did it at times, but yeah, the problem is
he did it for like 2 seconds and then he didn't approach and he stopped. But I'm saying like,
what's the matter?
We're
Like-
at
like
least
I-
taking steps. But I
Yeah.
think like you do have a point,
like for
obviously.
me, The answer is just simple.
Put
In
the
Guilty
camera
Gear,
on
there's
Hungry
negative
Box.
penalty if you run away.
Somebody
from
put the camera on Hungry Box.
What's Juan doing?
And I think
put
that
the
should
camera
be.
on.
Oh, he's listening to the stream.
I think that personally should be
become a member right now, Juan.
If you want a
It's
laser
only
limit or
$1.
anything, sure. I just want to fight.
I think what will.
Yo, can I say something?
Yeah.
I just think if it should just be universal though, because I think your argument is the context against Puff, but like every character, obviously not to the degree of Puff, but they all do that shit. So
You know what you need, Leffen?
if you find a line
I mean,
for
like,
every
like,
character.
like.
I have your
By the
solution.
way, I also ledge blank hella against Zain. I don't think I
Yeah.
should be allowed to take
Right.
2-minute timeout as well.
I have your solution, and it's called branding. All right. So maybe your thoughts aren't wrong, but your thoughts can't be coming out of your mouth, especially after losing.
Oh yeah.
Your thoughts need to be coming from a different source. So you need to.
But I've been saying this long before. So
Sure.
even when I beat HBox,
You need to little finger. You need to find a plan. All right. You need to get in Cody's ear and be like, Cody, isn't this annoying?
I mean, like that's just
I'm
my
in.
opinion. I think there's a couple melee rules that are like really, really dumb. Like
Give me
why
10K,
can we?
I'll scream.
Why
But like-
can you play on the smash box? Why can you ledge plank? Why can you air stall?
Sure.
There's a
Wait,
couple
but
of those
what
that,
if there's
like-
a fox running around though, and the Puff's trying to catch them, so they're in the air a lot, and then they get
Right, that's what I'm saying. Because like at that point, how?
Yeah,
that's
but
the-
if
how do
you're
you-
running away.
I mean, it's the same shit.
And also, here's the thing.
sentiment's
Here,
the same.
here's another thing. There's no character in the game that can time up Puff.
I think.
There's
You don't think
it's
Fox
just-
can?
No,
Like on
it's
the
not
top
even
line?
a viable strategy because even if you're up 2 stocks, you can get rested the last 20 seconds.
You know what?
Why
we
would
should
you
do?
ever?
Hey, good luck, dude. You're gonna kill it today.
I've thought of the solution. I just thought of it right now. We
Hey, good luck, man.
remove the timer.
Oh,
And
no,
then,
HBox would just stall more.
yeah. But if he's stalled into perpetuity, his brand and stock would go down so much. This is a
That's already his
capitalist.
brand.
No. Because if there wasn't a timeout, because the timer's kind of hype. If he did it for 30 minutes, I think this would be a branding issue, a branding gap, and then capitalism.
There's
would solve
motion
it.
in the ocean.
I'm a full libertarian about this.
Let out here making business.
Yo, I'm trying to play my set. That's cool.
That's true.
All right. Can we start?
Are we?
Well, we can't start regardless because I got a video to hit to. I'll keep it a stack with you. We're running very much ahead, Juan. We're doing amazing actually at this event. We're 8 p.m. and we're almost done. We're doing amazing. We're doing great things. Shout out to Aiden. Hearts in chat for Aiden running
We
this
love
event.
Aiden.
Lickety split, some would argue.
All right, I'm out.
All right,
Later,
Leffen,
man.
appreciate
Good
the
games.
words.
Nice tournament.
Good shit, dog.
Games,
GG.
games.
And we do got to throw to a video. I don't know what it is, so you'll see it.
You're telling me anything could happen?
It could be literal porn.
Oh my.
Oh,
Oh no, this could be awful. This could be awful.
The juggles are coming in.
Zombie?
Amsa's not going to let him land. 28%, he sends him down. But
Oh,
Not dead though. Pipsqueak saved his double jump.
But Max going out
Yo,
there,
once
cleaning it
again.
up. The whole crowd coming alive. Yuo is popping off behind.
Our
him.
country, our countrymen, our fellow men's.
Like the old days when America came over to England and conquered them, and that's why they speak American here.
That's right. That's what.
That is the lore.
Oh, what a grab.
Big crap.
Oh my God!
Oh my
God! Oh my God!
Oh
God!
What the hell was that? That was insane. Down tilt, up air. Get out of here. Oh my
Dude, try some.
Oh, we're back. We're back.
We're
Hey,
back.
we're chilling.
Back and
Can you
arguably
pull?
better than ever.
Yep.
I got it.
The grand finale.
So smart.
Getting the feastables.
I can beat you though. Yeah, you stay quiet up there, Magi.
Chat, welcome back to
Y'all
the
been what
grand
spawned
finals.
that beef?
Well,
the Magi
they played.
Joshman art.
They played today.
Well, no, that. But before that, weren't they talking shit before that?
No, they were really friendly. They were really
what's
chummy.
up, big dog?
They were chummy. Damn, Fat Tuesday for Big Aiden?
It's a Baja Blast.
No, it's a little alcohol in there, isn't there? You dog. Hard to chat again for Aiden running this event. Mango coming to chill?
Mango coming post-sig.
I would love Mango post-sig.
Dude, it's good, right? That's actually flames.
It's good. It's a good bar.
¿Quién va a jugar ahorita? ¿Qué es lo que está
So we're starting
pasando?
grand
HBox contra... ¿Quién contra quién? Oh, it's an English place. English place. Sorry, my bad. Let's go, Zain. Let's go, Zain. You're the Marth here.
All right.
Do you think Juan listening to the Leffen stuff has powered him up or nerfed him?
Well, look at what just happened.
It's over.
I wonder. I mean, he said he was getting iced out.
That was insane.
That was.
It was
yeah,
a little.
he's cheating.
It was a little early to call getting iced out. He did go up against Wizzrobe and didn't bat an eye.
Nick England with the waters here. So clutch.
Thank you.
Water's hitting different.
We've got a big dog on the couch now.
We got the goat on the mic, smelling like a whole packet of cigarettes. Smelling like my dad.
What are you trying to say?
Hey, Marlboros or
He smoked a pack of Reds a day.
Me and your dad have a lot in common.
Yeah, I hope not.
I think so. It's unfortunate, but I think this is where
It is. All right, fair enough. How are you feeling, Meg?
I want Zain 3-0, and we all get out of here.
You want to just go gamble?
This terrible, terrible tournament.
What?
Terrible format.
No.
Terrible everything.
You don't mean these things.
I mean everything.
You're saying hurtful things to be hurtful, but you don't mean them.
Good.
Why didn't you like Swiss?
Because I beat Zain and Cody and got 7th.
Oh, yeah, no, that's up.
I beat Zain and Cody, got 2nd at Big House.
That's actually a really good point.
Yeah, it's fun. But I do think, Zain's due. But if HBox can DI correctly, then I think, that
was actually so sexy, dude.
That was crazy.
See, HBox has gone from 3 different matchups. And that's the thing they don't tell you about the losers runs. When you got to switch matchups over and over,
Dude.
and the other guy has like 45 minutes to prepare.
Yeah, specifically for you, dude. It's like, it's very hard. Especially after so many nail batters, right? Like, Game 5 last hit was Slug. You're just like, you're already like going up and down to adrenaline, and Zain's just chilling in the corner.
Yeah. This is the winner's benefit, as you can see.
Oh, my goodness.
Easy money.
Zane's doing this despite Leffen.
Yeah, he's just like, I don't need no rules, dude.
What did Leffen cry about?
Oh, did you? Dude, it was just a feature-length film on why camping should be nerfed. And Juan was just listening to it on his phone on the stage. It was very
I
funny.
think this might be Leffen's last revenge. He got in Juan's head.
You reckon?
I mean, look. He's played Zain and beat him this weekend, and then last time they played was very close.
What's that shit in Hearthstone? Like, if you kill the card, death rattle? Leffen's death rattle is like Juan can't win. He's just like, it's his one powerful trick. Zain's just been playing fucking hot all day, though.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, going into it,
that was so good.
Ooh.
And she still doesn't die on the stage.
Coming into today, I was Zain pilled. He's so due.
He's been due.
And he keeps tweeting out such fire before events. I'm trying my hardest this time. I really think today I'm going to do it. And then he keeps not doing it.
You gotta
Dude,
love
how you hold it out there.
Yeah, this is over.
Calling it?
What's the next event?
For me, I'm out.
No, do we have like
Summit next week?
What's after this?
Yeah, we got a summit 2 weeks from now, right?
Oh, 2 weeks?
Because next week's Halloween. Next week's Halloween.
Oh, right.
So we got summit after that.
Huh?
You mean Ludwig event?
No, like after this, right after this game.
Oh, we go home.
That's it?
We wrap it. We end the stream.
That's like the grand finals thing.
Shit tournament.
Oh, come
It's not
on.
a finale. This is it.
Well, hey.
3-0, that's it. We go home.
We're going to get this guy off the darts.
You're acting like Juan is out.
He's gone. I'll bet you any amount of money.
That he doesn't take a game or doesn't take a set or doesn't
No set
win.
for sure.
No set for sure.
Shit.
I'll put 100 on Juan taking a set.
Make it 1,000.
Nah, I'm out. I was doing it for the sport of it, not because I believe.
Okay. Just doing it for the sake?
Yeah. Sometimes
It's not that grim, man. It's not.
He's doomer pilled right now.
He's doomer pilled.
You were sad. You were sad this tournament. Why were you sad?
No, I said yesterday.
Yeah, but why?
Because I suck. But have you ever sucked so bad at something, Ludwig?
Yeah,
but cared
all
about it
the
with all of
time.
your heart?
Oh, not that second part.
Yeah, exactly. You don't know pain.
Yeah.
Everyone here knows no pain.
Yeah, that's
you
true.
make fun of me, say what you want. I just care with all of my heart for 20 years.
That's beautiful in a way.
Yeah, but it's also very sad and depressing.
Tell him, bro.
Yeah.
Son, what do you know?
Just tell him.
Slime knows. He's been down 20K at the table. It's the same thing.
See, that's what I'm saying,
It's
bro.
so insane that your 1K saved him. He
It
came
was-
up.
it was
I heard the holy 1K.
Yeah,
right?
the Mang 1K, I ran it up. The vibes are great.
He comes over to me smiling as if he just graduated. He has like, he's got all the pink and yellow chips. He's like, looky.
Yeah, unky.
Unky, yeah.
Might need a 1K later.
Yeah, we'll
Maybe a
make it
2K.
right.
CEOs.
We'll make it right.
Look, I'll say it. I like this tournament. This tournament's been pretty good.
Yeah, you'll be brave.
I love Swiss, dude. Swiss is so fucking fun.
You're so brave, dude.
I mean, the fun thing about Swiss is that we guarantee see Mango Zain, as opposed to like many tournaments where maybe this is what the top 16 looks like, but we don't get to see the other shit ever.
I think the other fun thing about Twist is I can go 0-2, then somehow come 9th. That was epic.
That is true.
I
Do you
love
like that?
Oh, yes, sir.
How many sets did you lose this tournament?
Anyway, last stock situation. It's pretty crazy.
4 sets, right?
5 sets.
I've lost quite a lot
5
of
sets?
Yeah.
You're breaking records.
Oh, we're counting the IC set. We're going to do that.
I'm
Yeah.
to not count it.
We have to
changed.
count it because it happened in the
changed
video
off the
in the
cigarettes,
video
bro.
game.
I wasn't smoking cigarettes.
You weren't smoking cigarettes.
No.
Bro, we're getting contact high.
This guy reeks of Reds. I'll say it.
No, Mango, it's too late. In
I was
life
looking at
to
him
start
last night.
smoking.
I'm like,
It is
too late.
It's somewhat funny to start smoking at like 35.
It was like,
Starting now, I'm a smoker.
I walked past Mango with a ciggy in his mouth. I'm like, this is like a limited edition Halloween skin. I'm like,
Yeah.
you don't see this often.
That's it.
You're waiting for it to drop in the night market.
Yeah.
This is the do or die game. If Juan
this
wins
is
this,
big.
we have a 10 set. If he loses
It's gonna
this,
be
it's a
rusty,
podcast
yeah.
with Mango.
There we go.
No need to check the disc. It's functioning.
It is functioning. Do you see that?
Also-
Do you see that about Juan? He tweeted out like, check the disc, because there was a couple rests that he missed in the winter set, and he thought it was a bit fraudulent. Did we check the disc? Did we crunch the numbers again? Did
I
we
think
tabulate?
Aiden did check the disc, and everything's fine.
While we're complaining, can I complain?
Yeah. Get on your soapbox.
My game 5 against Slug. How? Something's wrong. Why were the platforms gone for so long on FOD?
They were gone for quite
Somebody
a while.
dirt out. This fucking shit is actually, I'm with Juan on this one.
What is the RNG of that happening, and what is the percents?
Yes, they were gone. Because I was getting tech chases in my head. I'm like, I'll be fine. Something will save me.
Yeah, I was thinking like no plats, and I'm
And
like,
then I
damn, still no plats.
And then I recovered, and I was like, nah, I should be fine. And then I was like, wait, I can't go anywhere.
Yeah. I'll look being the goat and then thinking, someone will save me.
Yeah.
Surely.
Surely I'll get out of this pickle.
This tournament sucks.
Just like banging the plot armor, like, oh, faithful.
Yeah, and then what the arm falls off.
Yeah, it's like,
Oh. Okay, so why has Juan been holding off on his
Well, I'll
pop-offs? Is he edging us?
Well, I think he couldn't pop off against Leffen because they had this tension between them that broke mid-set when Leffen exasperated during the laser camp portion.
Oh.
So that's why he didn't pop off then. And then he did have the
Great
silent
balance.
pop-off, and I think he was cognizant when he pushed the chair where he didn't want another chair moment.
Oh, this cunt's kind of sourcing right now, I'm not going to lie.
But that
was
means
so
he
good.
can control it, and that's interesting.
Yeah.
I think that's one of the worst.
Wait, Josh, which cunt is saucing?
Juan was going hard for a second there.
Okay.
I think that's one of the worst feelings in the world, and you would know about this because your Summon 11 set, you had balls of steel just holding the ledge, no frames of Gallant, just holding, and then finally rolling, and Marth still makes it back.
Only pussies need Gallant.
Dude.
Real man, I walk
Whoa.
out every day. No Gallant. What's up? You want a piece? I got nothing
I
to
press
hide.
the A button and I do that kick, and then
Also, I've changed my mind. I'm Team 1 now.
I actually think he's going to win this game.
I think he's going to win this set.
He's getting edge guards
Ooh,
way
big uptake.
more than he was in Winterside.
It's going game 10.
Oh, no, Marth.
And it'll define Zane's career.
Oof, yeah.
Jesus.
you think so?
You're
Oh, yeah.
singing today. You're like, this
I
is
hate
everything. yeah.
There it is.
Whoa!
He's not going to die.
That wasn't even a rest read.
He's going to get the
Or a grab read. He just, it was like his
No,
dash
it was.
read. Oh, was that
He's been farming him. He's been doing a lot of spot dodges, and then Zain just does one extra dash to grab. But he just spams it.
Wow, that kills.
That was amazing.
That was a juicy one.
Amazing. Yeah, old school HBox just spams grab. New school just spams spot dodge.
Sound
And then
change.
every 2 years he changes it up, and you're like, holy shit.
He's done it again.
Getting caught on the one tournament every 2 years, you're like, oh, just bad roll.
Been there.
This is the biggest string we've seen from Zain against HBox today.
All of today?
Yeah, 60%.
No, I saw a bigger one earlier.
Don't challenge me on that.
The nerds.
don't ask for the nerds to come.
Yeah.
Nerds.
Oh, I love that steal. Not much you can do, though.
A slow roll, I think, would have.
He could have held the edge.
All right, sorry, man,
But
he
he
could have
need-
held the ledge.
he needed his Gallant.
He needed his Gallant.
He needed it.
We're not all brave, dude. Some of us live in fear.
Do you live in fear, Joshy?
Sir.
Yes, sir. All right.
I'm back to Zayn winning.
I'm not. I think Pokemon's just a great stage.
Yeah, but where does Puff go now?
Puff goes to Dreamland.
Where do you think we went, bro?
Oh,
Dude, this
shit.
guy's got a bevy in his hand. You still know.
What do you
That's crazy.
think
Battlefield. Oh, good call.
Puff's pretty good on Battlefield, but it's not an advantage.
Sure.
I will say I did think it was pretty base of Juan to commentate half of Ultimate Top 8
While being in top 8?
earlier while being in
Sorry.
top 8.
That's puff privilege.
I see Leffen just like beating up a Sheik for his match against JMook, just like over and over a CPU alone in the corner. Juan on the couch.
Oh, no tipper.
Yeah, he's missed a couple.
Because he uses an OEM,
What is that?
the original controller.
Aren't they Cadanos,
I'm not
though?
a nerd. I don't know these things. What is an OEM?
OEM is like
OG console.
it's like when you get like a Honda part and it's from Honda.
Original entitled
Manufacturer.
manufactured controller.
The heck?
Yeah.
Oh.
And so he's not using some juice up controller.
He does not have a fob or a boom wave.
Why?
Why?
Doesn't everyone? That's good.
Because Marv has UCF, and then OEM is good for pivots. You know.
It's true, I do know.
He missed that.
Is he right?
Yeah, he's right.
Randy's kind of a nerd sometimes.
Yeah,
I know
no,
the
Meg
bare
and
minimum
I, Meg and I were trapped in the Toronto airport, just gushing about controller and box shit. It was crazy.
We agree that everyone's cheating.
It's
Yeah, I'm anti-box.
Yeah, we know that, bro.
Oh.
Not by choice, bro.
Yeah.
Not by choice, little bro.
No, yeah.
Oh, I'm not in my own tournament.
Yes, sir.
Is that a pussy joke?
Yeah, because box is pussy.
It's like a whole thing.
There's 2 jokes I want to make. I'm not going to make them.
The joke is that it's a lacking.
This is tech chase rest. Oh.
Wow, how does he not hit that?
Yeah, good DI. DI'd up enough.
Jigaloo.
He DI'd to the right more. Bit of a
It's
comeback.
over.
This could be over. This could be just one of those 3-1 sales deflated grand finals
Sick tournament, Ludwig.
that happen at a lot of events.
I said after Mango lost the Slug,
You were saying
I was like, nice tournament, bro.
It's over. There's no spaces.
Okay.
Oh no!
He
It's
gave-
over.
Okay, yeah, he
He's
gave
popping
up.
off.
He gave up. He gave
I
up.
don't like this.
Juan gave up.
Please,
Juan gave up.
Juan,
Juan
please
gave
give
up.
us a sweat.
He's
Juan
pressing
gave
the
up.
eject
I'm
button on the
actually,
Wii.
here's the thing. I don't care because if Zain wins, I get $1,000 from Matriarch.
That's pretty huge. Also, you kind of made Zain.
it's over.
Oh my God.
Ooh.
Is Zain the greatest player in the world? Because he's about to win the
is.
Ludwig Smash Invitational.
According to the Pipsqueak tweet, 5 minutes.
5 minutes from now,
yeah, that will determine.
Bro, I hate that shit. I hate that shit so
hey,
much.
Pipsqueak, where are you at? We need to talk.
Yeah, we need to fucking
Cut it out.
We need
All
to
right.
get his phone off it.
This could be it.
This is it. We're looking at Zain in a return to form, kind of a mirror of Ultimate, where MkLeo returned to form as best in the world.
With a sword character.
I hate that Meng sat on the couch, said it's doomed, and he's just straight up right.
Oh my God, the empty hop, and that's going to do it.
I think if there was a air limit, I think
Don't even.
An air limit?
He's memeing a
I
lot.
actually have a guy you might want to talk to.
Look at our
if
guy.
there was an air limit, that might have
Congrats
gone
to
different.
Zain.
Is he wearing the Gucci shoes from Genesis?
We'll see when he comes
I see
over
a
for
B.
an interview.
He wears them every tournament. Did you know that?
Yeah.
That's
Honestly,
good luck.
props to Zain. Been slumping in the dumps.
Is that what
Dog shit player, useless. But he's back for
He's
today
back.
only.
He's back.
Next tournament, 9th maximum.
No one will remember this success when the next tournament starts, and I hope you're happy about that, Zayn. No, it was amazing. It's crazy he won.
He did, yeah. I was saying 3-2 in Swiss. I've been saying that.
I beat both of them last time I played them.
Zain wins. Zayn wins, and he gets a big check. He's going to get a nice little trophy, and I think he's just happy to have a W under
What's
his
that
belt.
over there?
That's the trophy.
Damn, she pretty.
That's that guy.
I love that you went with purple, dude. It looks so clean.
I love the little perp.
Whoa. Oh, we're good.
That's a crazy gaming moment from Lud.
Sometimes I get a little crazy.
I didn't think you had there was too much to tether.
I might boot you. I might make him sit
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here.
Just let me talk to my goat.
Just hops away. All right.
Can you get all those chocolates from the? Can you get the chocolates from the stage?
Aiden, can you fucking do something for once?
Where you at, Zayn?
Laziest man in the Melee community.
Where you
always
at,
said
Zayn?
that.
Come here, sweaty.
Come here.
Come here, sweaty. Come next to me.
Come here, baby
Come
bear.
sit. Come sit. Come sit. Let's get close. Let's get cozy.
We need.
Congratulations, first and foremost. Big W. You can throw this on your head or that one, whatever you want. Oh, the audio's so bad. Sorry, chat. Here you go. Here you go. Grab your trophy. This is yours. Photo op right there, right there. No, you got to hold the trophy up. Is this your first time winning in years? Flip it around.
It's been a while.
It's been a minute. No, not that long.
It's been a while.
It's been a while. You didn't
Pose.
know.
Shut the fuck up. Just pose.
Lil bro doesn't even know how to hold a trophy anymore. It's been a minute. When's the last time?
Shine. So, late August.
You're stressed right now. You're high BPM.
I was. Can you see me talking to myself on stage?
No.
What do you
it must be the
say?
It's really cringy, man. I'm like.
Oh, please.
When I'm down, I'm like, please, God.
Dude.
So you're telling me, all right, one of the best players in the world right now,
Maybe best after this, some have said.
I mean,
Some
it is
would
the
say.
Ludwig Smash Invitational, so, you know.
You're just saying, please, please.
Please.
But no one can help you but you.
When I miss a pivot, I'm like, why?
It's you. It's
That's
you,
me,
Gap. It's
yeah.
you. They can't.
I know.
There's nothing you can do about that.
Yeah.
Well, you feel good?
I feel great. That was probably the most satisfying tournament victory I've ever had. Because.
Don't say that to me, because that hurts.
What do you mean?
Let's show your shoes to the camera.
Show them up. Show us the grippers.
That should be the most satisfying tournament victory you've ever had.
Yummy, yummy.
That was good. So that was like
we were so good together.
We were.
God.
We were.
So it's been me and you, huh? But why is this one more satisfying, arguably?
Because every opponent I had beaten me in the past. So like, well, Axe has been like a demon forever, and I can't believe that's how I qualified for today through winners, because I almost got shat on. So
Yeah.
that was close. Then I had Cody, who's beaten me the last 3 times, actually, through Phantom and Big House. Then it was HBox, who had beaten me like earlier this tournament. And then Leffen beat me twice at Battle BC. So it was really satisfying to just get runbacks.
Were you hoping for Hungrybox or were you hoping for Leff?
I was hoping for Leffen.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Well, I've played Hungrybox in Grands a lot. I've only played Leffen in Grands once.
Just the variety of it?
The variety, yeah. And that matchup I've been specifically working on really hard. Oh my God.
Pass that big box over. 'Cause
Joshman,
I got a secret announcement.
Joshman did say that you were in a slump, and he said you're shit and slumping. Do you feel like this
All
is
right,
kind of you
low-key,
emerging from the groundhog hole?
Low key, my lowest placements this year have been 5th.
Cringe.
This is my 4th.
No, yeah, we went over how you fell off already.
You share 5th with
Yeah,
another person, by the way.
Yeah, it's you.
That's true. What am I thinking?
another person occupies that spot.
That's true. That's
Yeah.
disgusting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I think I really needed this one because, what was it? 4th at Big House, 5th at Riptide. It's crazy how the highs of winning never match the lows of lose. Like, you feel like shit after you lose. And with winning, it's just a sense of clarity that it's just like, okay. It's like Genesis 7, I was like super hyped because that was like my first big one. But now it's just like a sense of clarity, which, I mean, I welcome.
Yeah, that's tight. Well, pass that box for me because I got a secret announcement for you.
This one?
Yeah. Because you know Jimmy Beast came in clutch.
Yeah.
Sponsored the event. And they gave us some money to help pay for the event. But they're also giving you $5,000 to be the winner just because you won.
Baby.
Just a little extra for Daddy on
and then
top.
a little extra chocolate just to eat
A little
some
chocolate?
yum-yums.
This mine?
Yeah, that's your chocolate. And you also get $5,000. So you can buy a lot of chocolate with that, Zain.
Yeah.
Should I just exclusively buy Mr. Beast chocolate with that $5,000?
If you don't, it would be, well, okay, that might not be the best financial decision, but I would respect it.
Yeah.
It would be a decent YouTube video.
Yeah, now you gotta start thinking about content. Also,
well.
we are in Las Vegas, so you could take that extra 5, put it on whatever.
I will gamble tonight.
Whatever half you
I have
like.
sustained. I have not gambled at all this weekend.
Wow.
What time did you go to bed last night?
11.
Like a champ.
That's diligent.
That's champion bedtime.
I like when the champions are the people who are trying hard. It shows that, maybe you do need to try in this sport of ours.
Yeah. But, yeah, got good sleep. Played really well today. Yesterday I played so bad the entire day.
I was nervous for you.
Yeah, it was really shaky.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to run back versus Mega because he's got my number the last 2 sets in a row now.
I have a question. When you said there's like a sense of clarity when you win, and it's like this big weight off your shoulders, right? When does that like go away and you need to compete again? You know what I mean?
By the time I'm grinding, like practicing. Like when I won Genesis this year and I pound the next week, I won 2 days. It was awesome. I was like on cloud 9 and then just back to the grind.
Do you think that you're chasing a dragon that you will never catch?
I don't know. I have to
It's a
think
genuine
about
question
that. Yeah,
because like it's with everything, right? Like Ludwig does like videos and videos and videos. It's like you're still chasing that one piece.
I think about it a lot. At the end of the day, what I really enjoy from Melee is how it makes me improve at other aspects of life, like just the mentality of getting better at something. And that's kind of what I focus on. Like the wins are awesome, and that's like a sign of the hard work. But holistically, what I want to take with me is that longevity of improvement.
How much older did you get since the last time we talked? Last time we talked, you were like, Gucci shoes, yay.
Yeah, Gucci shoes, pee-pee, poo-poo pants.
Poo-poo, I want to win, puggers. I think I can beat you with 4 stocks to 1.
I still can.
No, you can't. Do you want a Thug Finals on stream right now?
I'm not
for the
No,
5K?
you don't? I don't know why I
For the
said
5K?
that. I don't know.
I'm down.
I'm at it.
I'll do it. I think you win on your W. Don't let me get that.
Come on.
Don't let Ludwig steal your W
Don't
away.
let me storm your parade.
Unless you think you can beat him, and then you would steal the W away from Ludwig
The thing
again.
is, when we play Marth Puff, he looks for the craziest rests.
You
it's
don't
like
want the
matchup.
smoke from me right now. You don't want the smoke from me. Hey, I'm gonna give this to you out of respect. I would say don't do it because I saw you miss pivot tippers against HBox, and
True.
I punished that. So I wouldn't bite. I'm down. I wouldn't bite if I were you. All right. Don't let me ruin your parade.
Yeah, hey, it's up to you.
Let's run this on your stream. We can run it later this week.
I'm down.
All right.
I'm super down.
But let you what was it, relish.
Bask.
I like that.
In your dub, in your Mr. Beast chocolate, in your $5,000 extra, and in your trophy.
That's a sick trophy, by the way.
Yeah, we made it by hand.
What was
Aiden in
you
the lab
personally?
for an hour. Aiden.
Yeah.
There for 3 hours.
Aiden
That's beautiful,
has
man.
picked up manufacturing techniques.
Yeah, he just sat with a block and just chiseled. Yeah,
That's really
from
good.
hand. Any final words to the good people?
Shout out to Golden Guardians. Shout out to my family. They watch like all my tournaments. Especially my sister gets like super stressed watching. So hopefully this wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
Shout out to my girlfriend Caitlin. She's in England right now. But I miss her a lot, and this one's also for her.
Anyone else you want to shout out?
Shout outs to Mr. Beast for this chocolate, and I think
Maybe
that
one other person?
about does it.
Okay.
That's a wrap, Ludwig. It sounds like.
If you could get the fuck up from the couch, that'd be great. Zain, everybody, one last round of applause for the goddamn man who does it. He does it again.
It's so exciting.
It's always. You know what? I made Zain. Oh, he's still here. What's up? Take this for real? Yeah, it's yours. You won, bro. You can take as much chocolate as you want.
Yeah, you really are
You can
entitled
literally
to it
steal
all.
the chocolate.
I like how they're littered around like a birthday party.
Do you want to respond to Leff on here? You know what, Juan? Because Leff came on. I'll be fair. I'll give you 60 seconds.
You
Is
got
that
a
fair?
shot clock, Juan.
I'm gonna give you a shot clock of 60 seconds. This is the Juan reply to Leffen. I feel like Keemstar.
No. We're
Here
not,
we go.
We're not
And
filtered. Okay. All I'm going to say is that that's the first time I beat Leffen in like 2 years. And every time he's beaten me and laser camped me and done everything, have I gone to the mic and said change the rule set? Have I gone to the mic and said the system's wrong? No. I said he's better and I'm worse and I'll get better. And then the one time I finally beat him, because I'm not even touching the ledge, I'm just playing my game, he comes here and says the reason I won through the rule set. Leff and anyone else, it's been years. It's been 16 years. We're all great at the game. We're all phenomenal at the game, you included. I think we're both old enough and mature enough at this point to appreciate we're both very skilled at this game. It's not about abusing a rule set. It's about getting outplayed. Also, nice taunt. That's about it. And we're going to play a lot more melee. So that's it, man. We're both good at the game. Everyone's good at the game.
What would you say? That was great, concise, 45, love it. About the general issue, which didn't come up, because I thought it would when you were against Slug, because you used to do this against Chudat, where game 1, game 2, maybe you play a little more aggressive. And then when you feel like your back is against the wall, you have the ability, not in a Fox Puff, but more so in a Puff Ices, to just go left platform to right platform. I'm thinking like, what was it, one of the Texas tournaments against Chudat where that would happen. It was like game 3, let's bring that out. You didn't do it against Slug. Is that a specific choice? Because you could.
I mean, he could chase me. I know I can like definitely air stall all, but with that pressure on there, one slip up and one wrong, landing on the platform, I have to come down eventually, right?
Sure.
There's a pound stalling rule, there's like a ledge limit rule, but against him, he's so talented with his character, it can move so quickly.
That Slug gap.
Yeah, I didn't feel it was actually like worth it. And also to your response, bad matchups exist. It's just part of fighting games.
Yeah.
And that's okay. That's why Leffen goes, Sheik against Marth does pretty well, and yeah.
That's why JMook had a sad day.
Exactly. So let's like just give props to the player and not blame the game so often.
Fair, Juan. Was it in your head?
I was just laughing. I was listening to this.
Grand Finals, you weren't thinking about it?
Oh no, I was just kind of laughing in my head the whole time. I knew Zain was hot, and we played like 3 sets, so he was adapting. So I didn't think I was gonna win this time around. But the whole time I was just like, this is about the level I want to play at. Top 2 is good, and we have like other tournaments this year. So yeah.
I have a question for you, Juan. Are you edging us with your pop-offs?
I contained it.
You did.
Tell.
I saw you push that chair, and then you walked up to it like it was a little kid, and you're like, I'm sorry, and then you pulled it back.
It's like, when the Big Bang happened and every millisecond is like an entirely different universe. It's kind of like that. Like after I pop off, it's like the realization of people perceiving me comes into like play like 0.1 seconds afterwards, and that's why I woke up. I'm like, Juan, don't do that again. And then
You're telling me you have the ability to be self-aware in those moments.
I after a certain point. Right when I get the rest, it's just, I see red. I just see blood. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's entertaining, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a compilation out there. Top 10 Juan pop-offs.
Congrats on that being your onus, right?
Yeah, we'll get there. That's
Also,
my
don't you
back-
have like the top 10 Ice Climbers moments?
Yeah, Salty Ice Climbers moments.
It's been eclipsed.
I'm working on my top 10 Hungry Box DIs. We got one so far.
Shut up, dude.
Trying to fill up the other 9. Smash Summit. Smash Summit.
We'll be there. But anyways, thank you for holding the event. Awesome, and I appreciate the huge prize pool. And just like you really made it in front of this, like from the Smash scene. I never got to tell you this, but like the fact that you are still giving back to the community means a lot to me personally. And yes. Yes.
I know. I just don't like. I can't handle when he gets complimented. I can't handle it.
Oh, yeah.
So I have to just go ahead.
Yeah.
You're like that guy, the class of the meme. It's like his forehead vein.
Yeah, it's me just being like, no.
That's sorry, Slim. Anyway, thank you for that.
All right.
That's all. Yeah.
GG's Juan, second place. Impressive showing.
More to come.
We gotta take you down a peg once in a while.
You do that every day.
Yeah, but I'm the only one guy.
You just said I have a box problem.
You do. Oh, well, Ludwig.
That's about it.
That's about it.
That's all
That was
she
really
wrote.
fun. I think we did a really good job. I think
Did we do well?
Aiden worked really hard. And
Eamon!
You showed up. Amen, come here, babe. Come here, little bear.
Come here, Eamon.
It's a little hang sesh now.
Say goodbye, Eamon. Say goodbye to the people.
I was telling everybody how you're the least hard-working man in Smash right now.
I'm the hardest working man.
No, the least hard-working.
You misinterpreted that one.
Yeah, it's definitely me, and then on the other end is the most hardworking man,
Which is me.
the Crimson Blur,
Hey, amen to that.
the goat of TOing, self-proclaimed.
How do you feel?
It was good. I said that I think this is an 8.5 out of 10.
You hear that, Ludwig?
8.5 out of 10. Well, you were sad boy tweeting last night, so that's why I thought I'd have you talk about that. He was like, viewership's bad, but like I guess it's running well.
It's just because I mean.
Were you drunk tweeting?
No, I wasn't drunk.
You weren't drunk at all? You were sober tweeting
I was just
it?
thinking about it. I think I talked about it a bunch with people today. I was just like, I think there's a bunch of problems that happen behind the scenes that get solved on the spot that make me feel bad because I didn't think about them ahead of time. But they get solved anyway, but in a weird, chaotic way that like nobody on the floor would like realize. But I still feel bad about having not accommodated that ahead of time.
Well, I have a question for you. What's your favorite part of the tournament, your middle part of the tournament, your least favorite part of the tournament?
My rosebud and thorn, if you will.
Yeah, but also the middle part, which is the stem, the shaft, if you will.
And the stem and the shaft. And it's
Rosebud,
sleek.
thorn, and shaft, and it's smooth.
and it's cut.
No, because it's a good shaft.
Well, no lube needed.
Okay.
Just tell us the things now.
This isn't the yard.
I want us to dig into this euphemism. Actually,
New Nick
I don't
on
want
the yard. New Nick on the yard.
I think my favorite part about this tournament was the quad for sure.
Yes.
I really hope this encourages more tournaments to do it because I think ultimately it's a similar price and amount of resources as a normal stream is, and it is much better. And you don't have to get as many casters, and you record more sets. And you basically give every person that cares a lot about Smash a better viewing experience. So it's like, why wouldn't you do it? So I hope people take that away from it. That was my favorite part for sure. My most middle part?
The middle part.
The most middle part was, I don't know, this is probably one of the few tournaments ever that pretty much followed the schedule. So that's kind of cool.
You can thank Steve and no ad breaks for that.
Yeah,
True.
yeah, and all we needed was to not need ad revenue.
Yeah,
That's
which
me.
was
That's me. That's all me. I'm that bitch.
this guy.
So yeah, we get that subsidized by other things like chocolate bars.
Yeah, chocolate bars.
TikTok, you laugh, you lose.
TikTok.
Yeah, some YLYLs paid the bills.
Slapping Ludwig with a fish.
I did a mogul mail on chess.
Yeah.
That helps subsidize.
Check out that lawsuit.
Hans Niemann did what?
And then your thorn.
My thorn was probably. I don't want to.
Uh-oh.
I think
shit.
the thing I was like most frustrated by was there was a bunch of like planning things related to like the guest list and like rules and like just logistic stuff that I should have had ironed out further before this event that caused me a bunch of undue stress. And
Cop out, talk shit on someone, cop out, talk shit on someone.
I told you he's lazy, and
oh, you know what? Actually, you know what my thorn actually is?
Afghans.
You can't.
I'm kidding. He's great. He's actually so sweet.
dude, we were playing last night, and I was like, Afghans, what do you think of slime?
What'd he say?
He just told me exactly what he tweeted today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, go ahead. I interrupted you.
My thorn is that you cut away from the HBox Slug.
Dude, no, that was
set.
so Chad.
To everybody who says that's based, I understand, but that cannot become a precedent. You can only get away with it because of who you are and how much money you spent on this event.
No.
And it was a bad decision. You can't say no. No. You can't say no. It was incredibly disrespectful.
Wrong. Look,
incredibly disrespectful.
Do a mogul mail on what you did.
Wrong.
Yeah. Yeah,
look,
fucking Tio doesn't give a shit.
To who?
It's a puff, and you say you love one. You don't.
Why?
Don't.
Here's a question, and I bet this was running through Ludwig's mind when you did this,
yeah.
or whoever was stream running. Who put that on stream? That's a decision you can make.
Aiden throws me in the Chinese water torture and then says, "Why'd you get up?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why did you? Man, be a fucking man.
Wow, be a fucking man. Get tortured.
Yeah.
Endure.
What do you want me to do? What you
sound like George
You
W.
don't want to
Bush.
accept the blame. What you want me to do is fucking send a stray at Shakespeare right now.
Look, this is a spectator sport for spectators.
Yeah, for spectators.
We could run the event offline.
You spectated all in top 8. You watched Slug HBox in top 8.
That was a great set.
Why didn't we cut to another set then?
Well, because it wasn't on Dreamland 3-1.
You could have cut to me dicking Shake Drizzle on the setup over here.
Yeah, that actually would have been money.
Shake,
Shake, you want to lose to my Marth later? That's my 6th best character, Shake.
Wow, damn.
Shake, you're losing money to my 6th best character.
Damn, chill.
We can go further down the roster if Shake wants, though.
Damn.
Shake is getting clobbered with mallets right now.
Out of pocket.
Shake is really good at getting grabbed.
What the? Whoa. Yo.
Dude,
he's the editor for this channel we're watching.
Yeah.
God damn.
Shake, yeah.
He's overpaid, too. I didn't get that part in.
Oh, well.
Either way,
all editors are.
Big hearts to Eamon Gaiman, who put a lot of work to make this event happen, even though Slime will call him the laziest man at Smash.
Saying it as facetious.
I go to people and I say, I have this idea. And I have 8 people who work on things at once. And then they all come out at once. And then people come up to me and they'd be like, Ludwig, you've done it again, you bastard. How do you keep doing this? And the answer is I have Eamon and then 7 other people like Eamon doing things. So thanks to Eamon for doing a great job, stellar event, barring when you chastise me for switching away, which was content-brained in 5-head and based. Everything else, swimmingly great.
Yeah.
Swimmingly great.
Thank you.
So good job.
I'm really proud of this event. I am very happy to hear that so many people had a good time, and I hope people had a good time watching it at home. So.
And with that, chat, I got one final plug, one final shill, because I got word from Capital One, and they said that if we get to 9,000 installs, they'll make the additional prize pool 35,000 rather than 25,000.
That's crazy.
Which is a last-second huge addition for the players. And you got nowhere else to go. You got no home. We're leaving. All right? It's Sunday night. Who's even live on YouTube? Nobody. Who's live on Twitch? Actually, a few people. But ignore that for now. And help me out by one final time, mods, if you could. If you haven't done it yet. For 10K extra, if that doesn't get your dick card, I don't know what will. Please download Capital One Shopping, which lets you find out the best deals when you're at checkout on the websites where you buy things online. Similar to other extensions online that do it. It's totally free. It's totally free. Capital One brand, you know, they're paying out the ass.
You're entered into giveaways. You're also supporting literally the people that won the event. Zain, Leo.
They're paying
just,
so much.
Just goats. Honestly, goats of their field.
And we paid out to top 16 in each event, so everybody gets a cut.
They got so much.
So Smash is traditionally a game that needs to really, really hustle for its opportunities, and luckily we have Ludwig who really cares.
Take them for what they're worth.
So take them for what they're worth, and
let's take back what's ours
download
today.
That extension.
Let's take back what's ours.
Take back what's ours.
It's
for
ours. November 6th, we all download. Okay, today, actually,
Wow.
today. I was just because it's a good date. It's a good date in a week from now.
Yeah.
It's the next tournament. That's the next tournament. It's
Nancy,
Ultimate Summit. Ultimate Summit. Oh, whoa. Anyway, I do appreciate that, Capital One. And thanks to our other sponsors, Feastables, who gave an extra $5,000, not just to Zain, but also to MkLeo, which I failed to mention. So $5,000 extra from Feastables directly to the winner.
That was big.
And a bunch of chocolate bars for both of them. And then thanks to nordvpn.com/Ludwig, where you can get 4 months free for your 2-year subscription. And then finally, swipe.gg, bidet.gg.
Please, God.
Cleaning.
Buy the fucking bidets.
That's another project Aiden worked really hard
God,
on.
fucking,
Is the fact that you can maybe
Ludwig,
clean
you
your ass
ordered
with
so
water.
many. You ordered so many.
Yeah,
You just have so
I ordered
many.
the max amount based off the
So
money I
many.
had.
Yeah.
Please buy them.
There was
buy them
like
so that they
one
don't sit
ship
in a warehouse.
There was one ship that was just
oh
all
my
bidets.
Fucking God!
And
he
then
just
it
bought
arrived
them
in the
without
port,
telling us or consulting
and
anybody.
we're like,
Please
we gotta
buy the
sell 'em.
bidets.
This is the only project.
Please buy the bidets so I keep
It
my
was
job.
just me, and I didn't tell anyone. And then on the doorstep arrived like
one day. I just saw a wire from the account that said minus $270,000, and I said, "Hey, Ludwig, what's that?" It's the bidets.
No. It's usually like, what? He's watching Valorant. He's like, what? And then you have to repeat the question.
I'm playing with Hassan and Tarek right now. I'm fucking busy. I don't care that I spent $270K on bidets. Oh God,
You are
go
a
buy the
nightmare
bidets.
of a man. Please buy the bidets. Bidet.gg. They actually are pretty cool. The budget option, I think, is definitely more realistic, but the swag option is actually very cool as well.
The swag option's better for your ass.
It is better for your ass, but that's what you get when you pay money. That's what capitalism is.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is what he does in real life. You ask him, hey, we need to do this 6-figure transaction today, and he meows at you. So, well.
All right, chat, that's about it. We don't got to stall that much longer. We did a good job. We had a good event. Hopefully you guys all enjoyed it. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. And we'll see you guys at our next event. I mean, I'll see your head asses on Tuesday. But we'll see you at our next event, which will be... Ooh.
Chess boxing?
Chess boxing.
Oh, yeah, big one.
Fun.
Chess boxing in December and Valorant in January. What?
Whoa! They don't know about that yet. Chill.
You're the dumbest.
I mean, some people read the article. There's an
Chill.
article.
Stop
Riot
it.
made an article.
Stop.
Oh, there is an article.
There's a public article.
All
Okay, we're
right.
getting played off. All right.
We're getting played off. This is our outro music.
All right, do your job.
A
What's up, idiot?
final congratulations to the greatest Super Smash Bros. Ultimate player of all time, MkLeo, reigning in first place after a break. Congratulations to Zain, a return to form, crushing the competition along the way, does it through winners. HBox looked a bit lost, as did the rest of the competition. And finally, a big thank you to Eamon Gaiman for getting it done against all odds, and he only lost over $100,000. How does? What the fuck? You lost $200,000, you piece
double
of
what
shit!
you thought. It's double
Are
what you
you
thought.
fucking kidding? Do you know how many mogul mails I'll have to do? Do you know? Chess drama's over. Twitch drama's over. You piece of shit. We're gonna lose it all. Buy my fucking bidets, please. See you later. You fucking idiot!
Mm-hmm.